Welcome back Mr. Rabbit, like this video, for more daily updates. Chapter 1. 3036 AD, June 3, 2 p.m. Linen City, number 1 Middle School, in the classroom of Class 5 of Senior 3. I'm going to change jobs soon, I'm looking forward to it. I hope to change careers later. I can change careers to become a combat occupation, not to strengthen occupations and life occupations. It's good to strengthen the profession, at least there is a chance to stand out. If you change your profession and become a life profession, it will basically be abolished. By the way, have you received the news? I heard that when I changed jobs in the morning, someone in our school obtained the hidden profession Burning Flame Warrior. FK, is it true? It's actually a hidden profession, it's too lucky. I'm so envious. It's actually a hidden profession. It would be great if I could also transfer to a hidden profession. Just you? Let's save it. The chance of changing a job to a hidden job is less than 1 in a million. In the whole of Linen City, only 2 or 3 lucky people can get a hidden job every year. A group of students were talking. Everyone's face was full of tension and excitement. In the corner of the classroom, Su-yi listened to the discussion in her ear, and her face couldn't help showing a hint of yearning. He is a traveler. It has been 3 years since I traveled to this world. In the past 3 years, he has had a clear understanding of this world. This is a world where games and reality merge. In this world, all kinds of monsters are rampant in the wild, and life forms from foreign lands are eyeing Blue Star through the cracks in the burrows. At the same time, there are countless secret realms, dungeons, and forbidden places. And everyone in this world can complete the job transfer at the age of 18. By hunting monsters to gain experience points, materials, and even equipment items to be stronger. You can even advance to the level of life and achieve God. Today is the day when the school organizes all students who have reached the age of 18 to transfer jobs. I don't know what career I can change to become. I hope it's a combat career. Hundreds of years have passed, and under human exploration, there have been more than hundreds of known types of occupations. Among these hundreds of occupations, they can be roughly divided into 3 categories. The first category, combat occupations. As the name suggests, combat occupations are occupations with strong combat power, such as warriors, archers, and mages. The second category is the intensive type of occupation. The most typical of such occupations are enchanter, pharmacist, refiner, puppet master, and so on. Although this type of occupation does not have a strong autonomous combat capability, it is equally popular. Even some powerful enhancement type occupations are more popular than combat occupations, and they are popular wherever they go. It's just that it is too difficult to improve the strengthening profession, and it needs to rely on massive resources and gold coins to smash it. Ordinary people are transferred to enhanced occupations. Without the support of big families and forces, it is basically difficult to improve. As for the last one, life occupations. This type of occupation is recognized as the bottom of the pyramid and is also the occupation with the largest number of people. Such as cooks, absenteeism, herbalists, etc. If you don't have a big chance to change careers to become this type of occupation, you are basically destined to be unable to do anything in your life, and you can only become an ordinary person. Of course, in these professions, there are also some extremely special hidden occupations. Hidden occupations have more powerful power and growth potential than ordinary occupations. For example, the Burning Flame Warrior that everyone mentioned just now. Compared with ordinary warrior professions, Burning Flame Warrior has a natural strong affinity for the fire element. Every time you attack or release a skill, a scorching flame will be attached, causing extra damage to the enemy. Even, Burning Flame Warrior can also master advanced fire element combat skills. No matter in all aspects, it is not comparable to the ordinary warrior profession. However, hidden occupations are powerful. But the chances of changing jobs to become hidden jobs are really low. I don't want to switch to a hidden occupation. As long as it's a combat occupation, it's not enough. A strengthening occupation is acceptable, but it must not be a life occupation. Suyi murmured to himself. Okay, now it's our class's turn. Everyone goes to the playground to gather. The job transfer ceremony is about to start. At this moment, the head teacher Zhang Sheng suddenly walked in and shouted. Suyi came back to his senses and walked quickly towards the playground with everyone behind him. After a while, Suyi followed the crowd to the playground. I saw that a huge blue crystal pillar had been erected on the playground at this time. This is the transfer crystal. And beside the class transfer crystal, there is a middle-aged man in a grey robe. Although this middle-aged man's face is full of wrinkles, there is a special momentum in the universe, which can't be ignored, and there are traces of arcs entangled in his body. Because there is no reason to deliberately hide the information, everyone can use the basic general skill eye of appraisal to check the specific identity information of this middle-aged man. Suyi looked up. Xieming. Level 35. Silver tier. Occupation, Thunder Mage. Hey, the person who presided over the transfer for us is actually a level 35 silver level mage who completed the 3rd level. It's too strong. I usually only see this level of power on TV. I'm so envious. With this strength, I'm afraid that no matter where I go, I'm a guest. A group of teenagers could not help but exclaim that they were born after reading it. Suyi was also secretly surprised. Professionals, after completing the career transfer, will increase by 1 level every 10 levels. Dark Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Dark Gold, Epic, Legendary, Mythical. A total of 9 levels. Legend has it that after the myth, there are more powerful gods and true gods. However, these are not currently accessible to Suyi. For him now, at the silver level, he is already the strongest in the sky. Moreover, the occupation of this old man is still a rare occupation known for its violence, Thunder Mage. Everyone has arrived, we can start. The head teacher Zhang Sheng walked up to Xieming and said. Xieming nodded expressionlessly. Chapter 2. The transfer ceremony begins. All the students in the 3rd and 5th classes of high school lined up, and after hearing their names, they walked to the job transfer platform. The first one, Lu Dong. Kuibu, the first boy whose name was called, walked up to the job transfer platform. On his face, full of anticipation and nervousness. I saw Xieming raised the staff in his hand, and a stream of energy passed into the class transfer stone on the side. A burst of shimmering light burst out from the class transfer stone, shrouded in Lu Dong's body. The next moment, the result of his transfer came out soon. Lu Dong. Combat profession. Archer. After hearing about his occupation, Lu Dong couldn't help showing an uncontrollable smile on his face. Combat profession. If nothing else, his future looks bright. Next, Li Ming. Li Ming, life profession, gardener. FK, Li Ming's luck is too bad. He actually changed his job to become a gardener. This profession is also the most wasteful of all life professions. That's right, it's fine if you change jobs to become a cook or herbalist or something in the life professions, at least you can make a living, but a gardener will be miserable. Li Ming is too pitiful. Amidst the chatter, Li Ming walked down the transfer platform with a look of despair. No way, this world is so cruel. The strong have everything, and the weak can only struggle with food and clothing. Ordinary people without background power. Then after the job change, the career change almost determines the future destiny. Seeing Li Ming's lonely back, Suyi could not help clenching his fists. I must change my profession to become a combat profession, and at worst it must be a strengthening profession. Only in this way can I gain a foothold in this world. Next, Yezi. In the crowd, a young girl in a black suit stepped onto the job transfer platform. This girl has exquisite facial features and a tall stature, especially her pair of straight and slender long legs, which is even more eye-catching. It's Colonel Yi's turn to spend. I don't know what career she will change to. It goes without saying that it must be a combat profession, and yet Azayahua is the daughter of the Ye family's patriarch. Even if she changes her career and becomes a life profession, with the power of the Ye family, she can definitely help her get a career scroll. After listening to the discussion, Su Yi was silent for a while. In this world, after completing the job transfer, if you are not satisfied with your job, you can change your job through the job scroll. However, the professional scroll is extremely rare, and the price is over 1 billion, and ordinary people can't even think about it. Moreover, when Su Yi crossed over, he was only an orphan, and his parents died in the beast swarm, leaving him only a small house and a few savings. Professional scroll, this kind of thing is not something he can consider at all. Just when Su Yi was thinking about it, Yezi on the job transfer platform started to change jobs. A soft light fell on her body, and then a terrifying cold air suddenly spread out. Zhang Sheng, the head teacher on the side, saw this scene, and his face changed instantly. This is Yezi. Hidden occupation. Ice Soul Controller. Wow! Colonel Ye actually changed jobs to a hidden profession. She's so lucky. Hidden occupation, this is a hidden occupation, and there are not many out of the country every year. As long as the owner of the hidden profession can grow normally and not die prematurely, almost all of them can reach level 60 and become a powerhouse of the dark gold level. The strongest of the dark gold rank, the strongest of our entire Linen City, is only a 50 level platinum rank power. Just when everyone was envious and amazed, Yezi herself on the job transfer platform had an expression on her face, as if this was not something to be happy about. Mr. Zhang, congratulations, your class has talents and hidden occupations. It seems that this year's college entrance examination champion in Linen City is probably none other than you. Xiaming smiled and congratulated Zhang Sheng, the head teacher. Hidden occupations, no matter in all aspects, can completely crush their ordinary occupations. Hee, luck. Zhang Sheng's mouth was almost crooked. The class he led had a hidden job. This is a great honor. Among other things, his salary can be doubled at least. Job transfer continues. Next, the students went to the career transfer platform one by one to change jobs. However, there is nothing to look forward to next. Most of the people have changed jobs to become life occupations or enhanced occupations. As for combat professions, there are only a handful of them. In short, this job transfer ceremony is full of joy and sorrow for some. Next, Su Yi. Finally, it's Su Yi's turn. He took a deep breath, and walked up to the job transfer platform a little nervously. Soon, the transfer will begin. A soft shimmer enveloped Su Yi. Su Yi felt warm all over. The next moment, the entire job transfer circle suddenly burst into a burst of strong light, followed by a thick breath of earth element pervading the job transfer platform. Following the news, everyone's eyes were focused on Su Yi. Xiaming and Zhang Sheng, who were chatting at first, stood up abruptly and looked at Su Yi in surprise. This is another hidden job. One class, two hidden occupations appear. Zhang Sheng's breathing became short of breath at this moment. But at this moment, Xiaming suddenly interrupted him. No, this aura is not as scary as a hidden job. This is not a hidden job, it's a rare job. It's just a rare job. Zhang Sheng sighed in disappointment. But soon he adjusted his mentality. Rare occupations, although not as cherished as hidden occupations, are still very good. Far beyond the general combat occupation. Damn it, isn't that little transparent Su Yi? He actually awakened a rare job. I originally thought it would be amazing enough for Yetawa to change jobs and become a hidden job, but I didn't expect Suyi, the little transparent who keeps silent on weekdays, to actually awaken a rare job. Although rare occupations are not as strong as hidden occupations, they are far superior to ordinary combat occupations. Under normal circumstances, it is not a problem to reach the gold rank of level 40. It is not impossible to become a strong platinum rank after working hard. Maid, why did I only awaken a useless gardener profession, but he can awaken a rare profession? It's not fair. I'm envious, a rare job, my dream. Everyone talked and looked at Suyi with envy and hatred. After all, on weekdays, Suyi is silent in class, and her grades are also below average. Belonging to that kind of fringe figure who rarely interacts with anyone. I didn't expect that this time the job change would become a rare job. After a while, the thick earth element on the job transfer platform disappeared. Suyi, who is now on the job transfer stage, is also extremely excited at the moment. He saw the vision caused by his job change just now. Rare occupations, although not as precious as hidden occupations. But it is also 1 in a million, and the future is bright. At least the future achievements will not be worse than Xiaming. It's just that I don't know what profession I will change to. Just when Suyi was puzzled, the job transfer ceremony ended, and his specific job appeared. Suyi. Rare occupation. Shield of the Earth. Chapter 3. Suyi. Rare occupation. Shield of the Earth. Suyi's profession emerges before everyone's eyes. Suddenly, the people who were talking about it suddenly shut up collectively. The scene was instantly quiet. Everyone looked at Suyi, who was still on the transfer stage, with weird faces. The expressions of envy, jealousy, and hatred on their faces disappeared, replaced by a touch of sympathy. Even Suyi himself was shocked. Occupation, Earth Shield. Suyi felt like she was wearing a mask of pain in her heart. Because this profession is indeed a rare profession. But it's very special. The Earth Shield profession has extremely high defensive power and can easily resist the attacks of most enemies. Its terrifying defensive power is a powerful existence that can be ranked in the top 3 even if it is placed in all professions. However, although the defense is high, this supreme shield has an obvious disadvantage, that is, it has no attack ability at all. This profession, if placed in online games, is definitely a top profession. After all, whether it is to upgrade monsters, fight for bosses or fight with others. Having a front row with an absurdly high defense can definitely do more with less. Unfortunately, although Blue Star has integrated with games, it has entered the era of global digitalization. But after all, it is not a real online game. In the online game world, players can be resurrected infinitely when they die. In this world, unless resurrection props are used, once a person dies, it is a real death, and there is no possibility of resurrection. Defensive occupations, as the existence of front row damage resistance, have always had the highest fatality rate among all occupations, as high as 90%. Suyi recalled the specific information about the Earth Shield profession in his mind, and couldn't help but smile bitterly. Why is it this profession? If it is a general defense type occupation, it is not bad, but it belongs to the combat occupation. Although the combat power is low, but with the superb defense power, you can also slowly upgrade alone, or pay someone to bring the upgrade. As for the profession of Earth Shield, it really doesn't hurt at all, and it's all on defense. It is simply impossible for one person to level up. As for paying someone to take it with you, that's even more impossible. Over the past few years, some of the savings left by my parents have already been stretched, and I can't afford anyone. Of course, there is a way to upgrade. That is to join a large guild force or family. With the special nature of the Earth Shield, they will never refuse, and even vigorously cultivate it. However, there is no such thing as a wasted lunch. After adding them, after being cultivated, Suyi's final result will still be a front row meat naive, to resist damage, and the mortality rate is extremely high. Earth Shield, a rare profession. I don't know if I'm lucky or unlucky, but I actually switched to such a profession. Suyi sighed bitterly. If he can, he would rather transfer to a common combat profession, or strengthen his profession. But the matter has come to this point, it is definitely impossible to change, and it can only be accepted. Let's see if there is a chance to get a professional scroll after that. Suyi sighed again. However, at this time, ding dong, it is detected that the host has successfully transferred to a defense-type occupation, a god-level defense system, successfully bound. Hearing the mechanical synthesis sound coming from his mind, Suyi couldn't help but be taken aback. After the reaction came, it was a burst of ecstasy. The system turned out to be the system. As a traveler, he certainly knew what the system meant. Without much hesitation, he began to see how the system worked. After a while, Suyi, who scored full marks in reading comprehension, quickly understood the system. Simply put, the system will issue tasks from time to time. As long as you complete the task on time, you can get rich rewards, and you can also get task points. The task points can be used for lottery draws on the system's lottery page. There are many prizes in the lottery, ranging from various potions and materials to top-level equipment and props. New B-packs start to be distributed. The distribution is completed, congratulations on getting the item, to the Advanced Hidden Occupation Transfer Scroll. Hidden Career Transfer Scroll. And it's still top-notch. Seeing this, Suyi couldn't help but be overjoyed. In the market, the price of ordinary professional scrolls is already very terrifying, as high as 1 billion, and there is still no market for it, so it may not be available for sale. As for the professional scroll of hidden professions, it almost never appeared. Even if it appears, it will be pre-booked by the major top guild forces and will not flow to the market. I don't know the professional scroll of this most advanced hidden profession. What kind of profession is it? Suyi, who was looking forward to it, was about to take a closer look, but suddenly realized that he was still on the transfer stage. At the moment, he also suppressed the curiosity in his heart and walked down quietly. Saw Suyi walking down. A group of people who were envious of him before. At this moment, all looked at him with sympathy. Changing careers to become the hidden occupation of Earth Shield. This luck, absolutely. The head teacher Zhang Sheng came over, sighed and patted his shoulder, comforting. If you think about it, it's a rare profession anyway. If you work hard, you'll have no problem getting into a vocational university. Even Li Ming, who had awakened as a gardener, came over and said, Suyi, want to open up? Although your Earth Shield profession has a high mortality rate, it is still a rare profession, better than me, a gardener. Chapter 4. Suyi nodded, he didn't take the comfort of several people to heart. With systematic support, he is confident that his future achievements will not be worse than anyone else. Ignore the sympathy, pity, and pity eyes of the classmates around you. Suyi returned to his original position without saying a word, and silently opened his personal attribute panel to check his career information after he changed jobs. Name, Suyi. Level, Level 1. Level, None. Occupation, Earth Shield. Life value, 500/500 points. Mana value, 100/100 points. Power, 8 points. Agility, 8 points. Physical strength, 25 points. Intelligence, 10 points. Physical attack power, 0 points. Magic attack power, 0 points. Defense, 50 points. Skill, Guardian of the Earth LV1, after using the skill, in the next 30 seconds, the defense power will increase by 25%. Skill CD, 10 seconds. Cost, 20 mana. Proficiency, 0/100 points. Sure enough, the profession of Earth Shield is really amazing. Both life and defense are surprisingly high. 500 points of health plus 40 points of defense. This is almost catching up with many 3rd and 4th level professionals. Not enough, although the defense power is high, it can output damage like this, but it really doesn't have it at all. For ordinary professionals, the damage output ability will be affected by the 2 attribute information of strength and intelligence. However, Yi, the Earth Shield profession, has strength and intelligence attributes. But the physical attack power and magic attack power are both 0. This means that neither his normal attack nor his skills can cause the slightest damage to the enemy. Just when Yi was checking the professional attributes. Coincidentally, all the people in the 3rd and 5th classes of boxing have also completed their job transfers. There are a total of 50 people in the class, and 8 of them have changed jobs to combat jobs. 10 enhanced occupations. The rest, except for Yezi and Yi, are all occupations related to life. Among them, Yezi and Yi are the most discussed. A hidden job, a rare job. However, when everyone was discussing, they all admired and praised Yezi in various ways. As for Yi, everyone felt sorry for him, and of course a small group of people took him as a joke. Job transfer is over. School holidays begin. The holiday lasts 7 days. And 7 days later, it will be the annual National College Entrance Examination. Only those who pass the college entrance examination have the opportunity to enter vocational universities and enjoy privileged resources. Yi didn't have much time to stay. Now he desperately wants a job. What kind of job is the highest level hidden job scroll given by the system? However, just as he stepped out of the school, a voice suddenly stopped him. Student Yi, wait a moment. Yi turned her head to look in doubt. He seldom interacted with anyone at school, let alone friends. Xiaming. That's right, it was Xiaming who presided over the transfer ceremony who suddenly stopped Yi. I don't know what you want from me. I would like to invite you to join my Thunder Guild, as long as you can come, among other things, I guarantee that all the resources and equipment of the guild will be given priority to you. At the same time, we can also give 100W gold coins as your annual salary. Xiaming said straight to the point. Thunder Guild, Linen City's comprehensive strength can be ranked among the top 10 guild forces. There are countless strong people in the guild, especially the president, who is a gold rank powerhouse with a level of 42. Lots of people break their heads into it every year. Because the Thunder Guild is not only powerful, but also has a lot of benefits. However, Thunder Guild's recruitment requirements are extremely strict. Difficult to get in. But at this moment, he offered 1 million annual salary to win over Yi. And as long as Yi enters it, he will become a key training target of the guild. This condition, I am afraid that most people will be moved. But Yi chose to refuse without hesitation. Sorry, I don't have the idea of joining the guild yet. High returns mean high risks. Pies don't fall in vain. Yi still knows this truth. That's really a pity. Seeing this, Xiaming didn't force it, sighed, took out a business card from his arms and handed it to Yi. If you change your mind, you can contact me at any time. The conditions I just said are valid for a long time. Yi took the business card, thank you for your kindness. After parting from Xiaming, Yi returned home. His home is located in an old-fashioned community near the school, and the facilities in the community are very backward. In this world, without money or background, my only way out is to use the assistance of the system to seize any opportunity to become stronger. While muttering in a low voice, Yi took out the highest level hidden occupation scroll given by the system, and checked it. High level hidden occupation occupational scroll, unique. Type, special props. Quality, highest. Effect, after using it, you can change your job and become the highest level hidden job Supreme Royal. Chapter 5. The Supreme Royal? What kind of profession is this? Although there is not much introduction to the profession here. But from the two words supreme, Yi guessed that this profession should not be bad. Thinking of this, he also chose to use it without hesitation. In an instant, a soft-colored light burst from the scroll and merged into Yi's body. Hint: your occupation has been successfully changed from Earth Shield to Supreme Royal. You can view its specific information in the information panel. Listen to the prompts in your ear. Yi hurriedly opened his personal attribute panel and slowly began to look at it. Name: Yi. Level: Level 1. Level: None. Occupation: Supreme Royal. Only. Health value: 1200/1200 points. Mana: 300/300 points. Strength: 10 points. Agility: 12 points. Physical strength: 50 points. Intelligence: 30 points. Physical attack power: 0 points. Magic attack power: 0 points. Defense power: 100 points. Skill: 1, Supreme Power LV1, passive skill. Each normal attack you make can cause true damage to the enemy with defense x 100%. The damage calculation method of all your skills will be changed to be based on defense. Proficiency: 0/100 points. 2 Counterattack Storm LV1, after it is turned on, get 30% damage reduction, and when you are attacked, you can automatically deal real damage equal to defense x 100% to the enemy who attacked you. Skill CD: 3 seconds. Consumption: consumes 1 mana for every second when it is turned on. 0/100 points. Equipment: none. This is the most advanced hidden occupation. Yi took a deep breath, and his breathing became rapid. Yi has seen countless introductions of powerful hidden occupations in textbooks before. But at the moment he was still shocked. Too strong. This Supreme Royal profession not only crushes the previous Earth Shield profession in terms of defense. Moreover, it also has terrible damage. Although the physical attack power and magic attack power are still 0. However, under the effect of the passive skill Supreme Power, each of his attacks can cause true damage to the enemy equal to his defense. The so-called true injury. That is, the damage that can ignore all the enemy's defense and damage reduction effects. Moreover, the damage caused by his skills has also been forcibly changed to be based on defense power. Take the simplest example. For example, the basic fireball skill of the mage profession. The damage to the enemy is 180% of the magic attack power. If this skill is in Yi's hands, the damage dealt to the enemy will become defense x 180%. And the profession of Supreme Royal is best at defense. That is to say, now, in terms of damage output, he does not lose any hidden occupations. In addition to this, the effect of another skill, Countering Storm, is also extremely abnormal. After it is turned on, while obtaining the damage reduction effect, it can also cause real damage to the enemy equal to its own defense, which is simply resistant and playable. The most advanced hidden profession, coupled with the assistance of the system, my future achievements will definitely not be too bad. Maybe you can become the 5th emperor of the human race, a god. Between whispers, Yi's heart couldn't help becoming excited. God. Blue Star's highest combat power. Each has the strength to easily destroy the world. Back then, the mysterious game merged with Blue Star. Countless alien creatures tried to capture the Blue Star and enslave human beings through the cracks in the burrow. At a critical moment, the 4 great emperors rose in troubled times. Not only repelling all alien creatures, but also suppressing the cracks in the burrow, making alien creatures dare not easily set foot on Blue Star. It's still a long way to think about it now. The most important thing at the moment is to improve your strength. Yi picked up a map from the table beside him. These maps are the distribution maps of all monster maps around Linen City. Evil Wolf Ridge. Refresh monster, mutated Evil Wolf. Suitable for level, LV5 LV8. Cat Demon Forest. Refresh monster, Dark Cat Demon. Suitable for level, LV6 LV9. Maple Leaf Lake. Refreshing monsters, Strange Talk About Murlocs. Suitable for level LV4 LV8. His eyes swept across the map one by one, but they were all lost by Siryu Pass. The Supreme Royal profession is indeed very strong, but his current level is only level 1. Still the best. In the end, Siryu's eyes locked on a plain on the outskirts of Linen City. Skull Plains. Refresh monsters, Skeleton Warriors, Skeleton Wizards. Suitable for levels, LV1 LV7. It's here. While speaking, Siryu also immediately decided to go to the Plain of Skulls to farm monsters and upgrade. The monsters in this place are not only at the right level for him now. Moreover, according to the information given in the map, there is still a certain chance that the material of this Skull Plain monster will explode after killing it. Refined bone marrow and soul crystal. Both materials are very well priced in the market. While brushing monsters to upgrade, you can also collect materials to make money, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. After making the preparations in advance, Siryu checked the time. It was past 10 o'clock in the evening. Simply wash and go to bed. Silent all night. The next morning, Siryu got up early, got on the city bus and set off towards the Skull Plain. Chapter 6. Skeleton Plain is located in the eastern suburb of Linen City. Since the integration of games and the real world 100 years ago, the world has undergone drastic changes, and various monsters have descended and massacred. In order to prevent the tragedy from happening again, people built new cities in the ruins, built high walls on the edge of the city, and set up magic circles, in order to prevent monsters from flooding into the city again. Now, as long as they don't leave the city, even ordinary people can live safely in the city. The city bus went all the way, and arrived at the city wall half an hour later. After Siryu got out of the car and signed a life and death agreement at the city wall guard, he left the city. Just out of town, open the map. According to the instructions on the map, Siryu went straight to the Plain of Skeletons. 10 minutes later. Current location, Skeleton Plain LV1 LV7. Arrive. Looking at the prompt in front of him, he looked up. He saw an endless plain before his eyes. However, this plain does not give people a sense of freedom that stretches as far as the eye can see, but makes people very depressing. In the dark sky, bones can be seen everywhere, the air is filled with a faint grey mist, and the shrill roars come from the depths of the plain from time to time, which makes people shudder. Whew! Siryu took a deep breath, and slowly took out a short knife from his backpack. Normally speaking, with the professional characteristics of Supreme Royal, the most suitable equipment should be a heavy shield. However, in this world, the price of equipment is too high. Even the lowest black iron level equipment costs at least tens of thousands of gold coins. It's totally not what Siryu can afford now. The dagger in his hand was a gift given to every student by the school. Although it is not popular, it is always better than nothing. Refined iron short knife. Level 1. Quality, normal, not popular. Attribute, physical attack power plus 3 points. Equipment levels, low level, black iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, dark gold, epic, legend, myth, god level. Clenching the dagger in his hand, Siryu strode into the skull plain in front of him. Ding dong, the system has issued a task, please pay attention to check it. The system has issued a mission. Siryu was overjoyed, and opened the task panel of the system to check it. System task. Mission details, kill 10 random monsters. Task reward, attribute potion, used to obtain 5 free attribute points, x1, task points plus 100 points. Failure penalty, none. Time limit, 12 hours. Good guy. After reading the specific information of the task, Suyi is a good guy on the spot. The rewards of this system are too generous. As long as you kill 10 monsters at will, you can get a bottle of potion that permanently increases the free attribute by 5 points. You should know that items that can permanently increase attributes are extremely precious. Even if it is just an item that permanently increases the attribute by 1 point, the minimum price is more than tens of thousands of gold coins, and it is extremely rare. Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy it. If a potion that increases attributes by 5 points at once like this is sold in the market, even if it is sold for hundreds of thousands, there will be a lot of people rushing to buy it. Immediately, Suyi was full of motivation all over. The footsteps also became faster. It didn't take long. He encountered the first monster. Skeleton Warrior. Level 1. Quality level, normal. Life points, 300/300 points. Attributes, strength, 12 points, physical strength, 10 points, intelligence, 5 points, agility, 3 points. Skills, none. Introduction: monsters mutated from skeletons have amazing power and will attack all passing creatures. Although it is only a level 1 ordinary monster, the strength of this skull warrior is still very good. In particular, the attributes of strength and stamina are higher than ordinary professionals of the same level. But Suyi didn't panic at all. Clenching the short knife in his hand, he rushed over with a quick stride. Crack! The short knife slashed out and slashed heavily on the neck of this skull warrior. -100 points, true damage. With just one knife, the health bar of this skull warrior was instantly reduced by 1/3, and a large number of cracks appeared in the bones at the neck. Roar, roar! The skull warrior, who was in pain, let out a painful roar, and instinctively launched a counterattack. The sharp bone claws slapped Suyi's chest fiercely. If it was an ordinary professional, facing this kind of attack, I am afraid that the first reaction is to escape. After all, the average level 1 professional, unless it is a rare or hidden profession, usually has no more than 100 health points. The 12-point strength attribute of this skull warrior is there. If you are hit, at least 1/5 of the damage will be deducted. However, when Suyi faced the attack, he had no intention of hiding. When the attack was about to fall on him, he decisively activated the skill, Counterattack Storm. Boom! A slight muffled sound rang out. Suyi, whose defensive power is already amazing, plus the damage reduction effect provided by the Counterattack Storm skill, has no sense at all. On the contrary, this skull warrior was shocked and retreated again and again. The Counterattack Storm effect is activated. The damage value representing the true damage slowly floated out from the top of his head again. -100 points, true damage. Seeing this scene, Suyi showed a satisfied smile on his face. To high-level hidden occupation. Really powerful. When attacked, his blood did not drop, but the opponent was hurt instead. Really, hitting me is like hitting myself. However, happy to be happy. Suyi didn't forget that the battle wasn't over yet. Taking advantage of the moment when Skull Warrior was retreating, he quickly bullied him forward. Take your chance. The short knife in his hand raised the knife and fell, and slashed at the neck of the Skull Warrior. Crack! -100 points, true damage. A big head rose into the sky. The health bar of Skull Warrior was also instantly cleared. Kill a level 1 Skeleton Warrior, experience +1 point. Current experience value, LV1, 1/10 point. Looking at the headless corpse of the Skull Warrior on the ground, Suyi did not leave immediately. Instead, find the head that flew out. Forget about nausea. Use the short knife in your hand to cut it open and start rummaging. After a while, a faint blue bead the size of a little finger appeared in his hand. Soul crystal, small. The price of this material is not bad in the market. One can sell for about 10 gold coins, so Yi will not miss it. Just toss it into the backpack behind you. Killing 9 more monsters like this will not only complete the tasks of the system, but my level can also be raised to level 2. After cleaning up a bit, Yi moved on full of energy. Chapter 7. On a dark and oppressive plain. Yi moved forward cautiously with a short knife in hand. It had been an hour since he entered the Plain of Skulls. In this hour, he has successfully killed 6 skull warrior monsters. Without a doubt, it was all rolled over. The terrifying damage and abnormal defense made it impossible for him to deal with these level 1 skull warrior monsters. Basically no skills are required. Counterattack storm as soon as it is turned on, just go up and fight. Only the last 4 monsters are needed to level up and complete the system tasks. Yi secretly expects in his heart. As the most advanced hidden occupation, compared to other occupations, Supreme Royal also has a great advantage. That is growth potential. Ordinary occupation, each level increases by 1, all attributes plus 1 points, free attribute points plus 2 points. Rare occupation, each level increases by 1, all attributes plus 2 points, free attribute points plus 3 points. Hidden occupation, every level increases by 1, all attributes plus 4 points, rare attribute points plus 5 points. As for the Supreme Royal, for every level up, all attributes plus 10 points, and free attribute points plus 10 points. Taken together, it is equivalent to the increase of Yi's level by 1 level, which is more than 8 times more than that of ordinary occupations. 4 times more than rare occupations. More than twice as many as hidden occupations. This also means that the further back you go, the gap between other occupations and Yi will only get bigger and bigger. Just when Yi thought of this. Roar, 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 roar. Several roars sounded not far from him. I saw a series of 4 monsters appear at the same time. Among the 4 monsters, 3 are skull warriors, and 1 is a skull wizard monster holding a skeleton staff. Skull wizard. Level, level 2. Quality level, ordinary. Health value, 250/250 points. Attributes, strength, 15 points, stamina, 8 points, intelligence, 20 points, agility, 4 points. Skill, skull bone fire, after a short chant, summon a group of skull bone fire, causing magic damage equal to magic attack power x 210% to the background color. Introduction, the wizard in the skeleton family can use magic to attack the enemy. Compared with the level 1 skull warrior, this level 2 skull wizard not only has much stronger attributes, and also have skills. However, not only was Yi not afraid, but there was a hint of joy in his eyes. After killing these 4 monsters, you can upgrade and complete the system tasks. It came just right. Kill you. Yi clenched the short knife in his hand, and before the 4 monsters found him, he rushed over quickly. Crack! Catch the thief first, catch the king. With this knife, Yi slashed directly on the head of the skull wizard. Although most of the strengths of skull wizard are very good. But there is a weakness. That is, the body is too brittle. A level 2 monster has less health than a level 1 skull warrior. With just 1 knife, its health bar dropped nearly half as fast as the naked eye could see. Roar, roar. In the beast-like roar, the other 3 skull warrior monsters reacted and rushed towards Yi. Seeing this, Yi snorted coldly and decisively activated the effect of counterattack storm. Bang, bang. A burst of attack down. Yi's blood was not lost, but the 3 skull warrior monsters were left with residual blood by the anti-injury effect. And Yi seized this opportunity and stuck to the skull wizard. The daggers in his hand swung out one after another. Don't give it a chance to chant and release skills at all. Minus 100 points, true damage. Minus 100 points, true damage. As the short knife slashed, it landed on the neck of the skull wizard. Crack! In a crisp sound, the head of the big one rose to the sky. This skull wizard was directly killed. Kill a level 2 skeleton wizard, experience plus 3 points. Current experience value, LV1, 9/10 points. Looking at the experience bar that can be upgraded with only the last point of experience. Without even thinking about it, Su Yi turned decisively to look at the remaining 3 skull warrior monsters. These 3 skull warriors obviously hadn't figured out the situation, and they didn't even need Su Yi to take action, and they all died under the counter-injury effect of the counter-attack storm skill. At the moment when the 3 skull warrior monsters fell down, a golden light burst out suddenly from Su Yi's body. His level has been raised to level 2. Your experience value is full, the level is raised to level 2, free attribute points plus 10 points. Ding dong, you successfully killed 10 monsters, completed the system quest, and got the reward, attribute potion X1 bottle, quest point plus 100 points. A bottle of white potion appeared out of thin air in his hand. Su Yi didn't hesitate too much. Just opened it and drank it all. A cool feeling accompanied a burst of energy bursting out of his body. The free attribute points he has have reached 15 points. The professional feature of Supreme Royal, the higher the defense, the higher the damage. Murmured in a low voice, after a moment of indulgence. Su Yi directly added all 15 free attribute points to the physical strength attribute. Do it all. He quickly opened his personal attribute panel and started to check it. Name, Su Yi. Level, level 2. Level, none. Occupation, Supreme Royal. Only. Health value, 2100/2100 points. Mana, 500/500 points. Strength, 20 points. Agility, 22 points. Physical strength, 75 points. Intelligence, 40 points. Physical attack power, 0 points. Magic attack power, 0 points. Defense power, 150 points. Skills, 1, Supreme Power LV1, 2, Counter-Attack Storm LV1. Equipment, Fine Iron Short Blade, not in the stream. Seeing this, Su Yi nodded in satisfaction. Although his current level is only level 2, his overall attributes can easily crush all professionals of the same level, even comparable to many 6 or 7 level professionals. Of course, this is only a general property. If you only look at defense, it is no worse than those defense-type occupations of the Black Iron rank. Seeing this, Su Yi showed a satisfied smile on his face. Just when Su Yi was immersed in the joy of becoming stronger, the other side of the plane of skulls. A group of 4 are holding weapons in constant foreground. Among the 4, one girl looked particularly striking. The white gauze skirt, although only less than 1.6 meters tall, has an excellent body proportion, especially the broad mind, which is even more eye-catching. However, despite her hot body, this girl's face is very cute and playful, a proper little loli. This girl is also a student of the No. 1 middle school in Linen City. School flower, Lin Xiaomu. Miss, the level of monsters in this plane of skull is generally around level 1 to 5, you just completed the job transfer, which is just right. Not only can you kill monsters to gain experience, but you can also hone your combat skills. Chapter 8. If we encounter high-level monsters, or if you are in danger, miss, we will take action. Well, trouble you guys, Uncle Chen. Lin Xiaomu nodded earnestly. This is what we should do. As long as the young lady can achieve good results in the National College entrance examination 7 days later, and be admitted to the top 10 famous schools, this hard work is nothing. The middle-aged man who was called Uncle Chen by Lin Xiaomu smiled and waved his hand. His name is Chen Yongyuan, a 15th level Black Iron rank professional who is the guard of the Lin family in Linen City. The Lin family is a powerful family that is well known throughout Linen City. Its comprehensive strength can be ranked in the top 5 in the entire Linen City. And Lin Xiaomu is the daughter of this generation of the Chen family head. As Miss Lin's family, Lin Xiaomu not only has a deep background, but also awakened a hidden profession, sacred wing in this awakening ceremony. No, in order to get a good ranking in this college entrance examination, I will hit the top 10 famous schools. The head of the Lin family directly dispatched several guards to assist Lin Xiaomu in leveling up monsters. Of course, with the strength of the Lin family, it is actually possible to send more powerful people to take Lin Xiaomu to a more advanced map. This is so fast to level up. However, this is not conducive to the tempering of combat skills. If a person has powerful attributes, but does not have the corresponding combat experience and combat skills, when facing an enemy whose level is lower than your own, you may be able to crush it. But once you meet someone with similar strength, or only a little weaker than yourself, then it will be crushed without exception. It's like, even if a baby holds the sharpest magic weapon in the world, it is definitely not an adult's opponent. The head of the Lin family obviously didn't want Lin Xiaomu to be like this. That's why I chose Skull Plains. Just like what Chen Yongyuan just said. Here, not only can you brush monsters to upgrade, but you can also hone the combat skills of rookie professionals. At the same time, under their protection, as long as there are no accidents, safety can also be guaranteed. On the other hand, after Su Yi upgraded and completed the system task, he did not choose to leave immediately. Instead, go ahead and brush monsters to upgrade. In 7 days, the National College entrance examination will be held. He has to work hard to become stronger before that. Only in this way can you have the opportunity to enter the top 10 universities. The so-called top 10 universities are the 10 best vocational universities in the entire Huaxia country. Only from the integration of games and the real world 100 years ago, professionals have become mainstream. The content of school education has also been changed to be career-related. Among them, the top 10 famous schools not only have the strongest comprehensive strength among the vocational universities. Moreover, it is also backed by the Huaxia government and has abundant resources. All kinds of secret realms, dungeons, equipment, props. As long as you enter it, you can get it. At the same time, after graduating from the top 10 famous schools, there is a high chance that you can directly join the Huaxia official and become an existence that eats imperial food. Su Yi has no expectations for joining Huaxia official. What he values is the resources owned by the top 10 universities. Can help him get stronger quickly. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but speed up the killing. In the Plain of Skulls, there are 2 types of monsters, the Skull Warrior and the Skull Wizard. One warrior type, one mage type. Each has its own strengths. But for professionals, in contrast, the existence of Skull Wizard will be more dangerous. Because Skull Wizard has the skill of long-range attack. You can use skills to perform sneak attacks from far away. Every second, many professionals die under the sneak attack of Skull Wizard. Therefore, when ordinary professionals enter the Plane of Skulls, they usually form a team to enter. This can prevent the sneak attack of Skeleton Wizard. Although Su Yi is alone, but relying on the powerful defense, the skill sneak attack launched by Skeleton Wizard could not cause him the slightest damage at all. On the contrary, the skill effect in Counter Storm is small. It will also hurt the opponent. In this way, Su Yi can be said to be unscrupulous in this skull plane. All the monsters encountered along the way were all killed by him forcefully. Kill a level 2 skeleton warrior, plus 3 experience points. Kill a level 3 skeleton wizard, experience plus 7 points. Kill a level 3 skeleton warrior, experience plus 7 points. With the accumulation of a large number of experience points, Su Yi's level at this moment has been raised to level 3 impressively. There is no doubt that the free attribute points obtained by upgrading are all added to the physical strength attribute. Su Yi's physical strength has already reached 95 points. The defense also skyrocketed to 190 points. This terrifying defensive power is enough to make almost all black iron level defense type professionals feel ashamed. Of course, with the improvement of defense power, Su Yi's ability to damage everywhere has also become more terrifying. Now he only needs 2 knives to kill monsters. Even sometimes, he didn't need to make a move, and the monster would be automatically killed by the anti-injury effect of Counterstorm. Just when Su Yi was delighted with her current strength. Roar, roar! A roar suddenly came from behind a boulder nearby. The next moment, I saw a skeleton warrior monster rushing out from behind the boulder. It is different from ordinary skeleton warrior monsters. The skeleton of this skeleton monster is thicker, and the skeleton exudes a faint red light. At the same time, it also holds a bone stick more than 1 meter long in its hand. Mutated Skeleton Warrior. Level 3. Quality level, Elite level. Health value, 1200/1200 points. Attributes, Strength, 60 points, Intelligence, 35 points, Physical Strength, 60 points, Agility, 25 points. Skill, Heavy Attack, use all your strength to hit the enemy, causing physical damage of physical attack power x 250% to the enemy. This skill has a 10% chance to trigger a critical strike effect, and the damage is doubled. Introduction: the mutated skeleton warriors have become more terrifying in strength and more brutal in character. They will use the bone stick in their hands to smash the enemy's head severely. This is an elite monster. Seeing the mutated skeleton warrior rushing out, Su Yi was taken aback for a moment, and then a look of joy appeared on his face. In this world, monsters are also divided into levels, from low to high, ordinary, elite, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, dark gold, epic, legend, myth, and god level. After reaching the bronze level, monsters can be called bosses. The mutated skeleton warrior in front of him is an elite monster. Elite level monsters not only provide richer experience points after killing them, and there is a certain chance that equipment props can be exploded. This is the reason for Su Yi's joy. If a piece of equipment is exposed, he will make a lot of money this time. As for the strength of this mutated skeleton warrior, it was directly ignored by him. He is confident that his current defense cannot be broken with this mutated skeleton warrior. Chapter 9. Roar, roar. In the roar, the elite level monsters, this mutated skeleton warrior moved very fast. After a few breaths, he rushed to Su Yi. The bone stick in his hand slammed towards Su Yi. Hey! Huge strength, setting off gusts of wind. It was mutant skeleton warrior that launched the skill, heavy attack. Ordinary professionals of the same level must choose to avoid this blow. Otherwise, with the terrifying strength attribute of mutant skeleton warrior, once it is hit, even if you don't die, you will still have blood. But Su Yi is no ordinary professional. The counterattack storm skill is activated. Not only did he not hide, but he was afraid that the mutant skeleton warrior would not hit the same, so he took the initiative to meet him. Boom! With the dull knocking sound, the bone rod slammed hard on Su Yi's shoulder. Su Yi only felt her shoulders go numb. The next moment, a damage value floated slowly from the top of his head. -20 points. However, he didn't panic at all. This damage, for his now more than 2000 HP, is simply painless. On the contrary, under the effect of countering storm, mutant skeleton warrior takes more damage than him. -190 points, true damage. Immediately, the health bar of mutant skeleton warrior dropped by more than 1/10. Seeing this scene, Su Yi was not idle either. With the long knife in his hand, he launched a frantic attack on the mutated skeleton warrior. His attack style is simple. The short knife in his hand swung wildly as if he didn't want money. As for defense, Under the control of countering storm, Su Yi could not wait for the mutant skeleton warrior to attack him a few more times. How is it possible to defend? Crack, click. Crack, click. The next battle is very simple. With a crisp sound, the short knife in Su Yi's hand kept falling on the body of the mutated skeleton warrior. Each time will bring out a lot of true damage. Minus 190 points, true damage. Minus 190 points, true damage. Of course, mutant skeleton warrior is not a fool, it also tried to fight back. It's just that his attack landed on Su Yi's body, causing only negligible damage, and at the same time triggering the effect of countering storm, speeding up his death. In the end, in just 10 seconds. Roar, roar. In an unwilling roar, the mutated skeleton warrior slowly arrived. You killed a level 3 mutant skeleton warrior, elite level, experience value plus 21 points. Looking at his skyrocketing experience bar, Su Yi showed a satisfied smile on his face. Then, he stepped forward quickly and came to the corpse of the mutated skeleton warrior. Leaning over, he picked up a ball of white light. This ball of light is exactly the item dropped by mutant skeleton warrior after death. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the consumables, red and blue potions x3 bottles, black iron level. Red and blue potion. Type, consumables. Quality level, black iron level. Effect, after use, within 5 seconds, restore 10% of health and mana. The middle cannot be moved, and the recovery effect disappears after moving. Isn't there an explosion of equipment? Between whispers, Su Yi was a little lost. However, this loss did not last long. After all, with equipment like this, the explosion rate is really too low, and it can be met but not sought after. Ordinary occupations kill 1,000 monsters, and often they may not be able to explode one. This mutated skeleton warrior can burst 3 bottles of red and blue potions at one time, which is already very good. After all, if this red and blue elixir is placed on the market, it will take 3 or 4,000 gold coins to get it. 3 bottles, a total of more than 10,000 gold coins. Just throw the potion into your backpack. However, at this moment, ding dong, the system task is released, please pay attention to check it. It's a mission again. Su Yi was overjoyed and hurriedly opened the task panel to view it. System tasks. Task details, kill the boss of Skull Plains Skull Knight. Skull Knight, LV10, bronze level. Quest reward, silver level equipment x1, attribute potion, free attribute point plus 5 points, x1 bottle, task point plus 500 points. Failure penalty, none. Time limit, 3 hours. Hint, the coordinates of the Skull Knight are indicated, and you can arrive quickly according to the system map. A level 10 bronze monster. Su Yi's expression froze. The difficulty of this task is a bit high. You must know that after the monster reaches the bronze level, it can be called a boss, and its strength will be greatly improved. A bronze level boss can easily slaughter dozens of elite level monsters of the same level. As for the average professional, in order to kill a level 10 bronze level boss, the strength needs to reach the bronze level at least. And also have teammates to help. Otherwise, even the professionals of the bronze rank would be in danger of falling. Su Yi looked at the task in front of him and fell into a decision for a while. However, after seeing the quest rewards, he is heartbroken. Mad, seek wealth and wealth at risk, do it. Silver level equipment is really too precious. Ordinary occupations, in order to obtain silver level equipment, there are only 4 ways. First, kill the silver level boss. Second, I was lucky enough to encounter a silver level wild treasure chest. Third, obtained from a copy or secret realm. Fourth, buy from other places. The first 3 items all require strong strength, or a lot of luck. The current Su Yi is definitely not available. As for buying, A piece of silver-level equipment requires a minimum of several 100,000 gold coins. Now Su Yi wants to buy, only by selling the house is there a certain possibility. At this moment, only need to complete the tasks issued by the system. Not only can you get silver-level equipment, but you can also get an additional bottle of attribute potion. Although the bronze-level bosses are powerful, with my current strength, if I raise the level a little, it is not impossible to kill them. While speaking, Su Yi opened the system map and locked the coordinates of the boss. He started frantically looking for monsters to kill. You killed a level 3 skeleton warrior, experience plus 7 points. You killed a level 4 skeleton wizard, experience plus 15 points. Your experience value is full, the level is raised to level 4. Time passed slowly, 2 hours. Crack! Su Yi smashed a skull wizard with a single blow. Bits of experience points converged towards him. Experience bar reaches full value. His level has been raised to level 5. Chapter 10. Name, Su Yi. Level, level 5. Level, none. Occupation, Supreme Royal. Only. Health value, 4200/4200 points. Mana, 700/700 points. Strength, 50 points. Agility, 52 points. Physical strength, 135 points. Intelligence, 70 points. Physical attack power, 0 points. Magic attack power, 0 points. Defense power, 270 points. Skill, 1, Supreme Power LV1, Passive Skill. 2 Counterattack Storm LV1. Equipment, Fine Iron Short Blade, not in the stream. Because of the Supreme Royal profession. The attribute panel owned by Su Yi level 5 is already comparable to that of many professionals above level 15. As for the defense, it was even more terrifying, reaching the level of a bronze level professional. With my current strength, be careful, it shouldn't be a problem to deal with a level 10 bronze level boss. In a low voice, Su Yi glanced at the system task time. There is still about an hour or so before the end of the mission. Immediately, Su Yi no longer hesitated. According to the instructions of the system map, he quickly rushed towards the boss's location. Although it is a defensive type job, it has a strong growth potential due to the supreme defense. His speed is very fast, no worse than those assassin professions known for their agility. Just 10 minutes. Su Yi came to a valley on the Skull Plain. According to the system map, the boss should be in this valley. While speaking, Su Yi cautiously clenched the short knife in his hand and walked towards the valley in a whisper. However, at this moment, in the valley, there was an unbelievable shout. Damn! How is this going? How can a level 10 bronze level boss appear in this plain of skull? Hear the anxious voices coming from the valley. Su Yi's expression changed. Someone! And also met the boss. After pondering for a while, Su Yi quickly hid his figure and sneaked quietly towards the valley. Just entered the valley. Su Yi saw it at a glance. I saw a group of 4 people fighting fiercely with the same skeleton monster. The skeleton monster is more than 2 meters tall, and its bones are extremely strong. Although it is only a skeleton, just looking at it gives people a feeling of extreme robustness. At the same time, it is also holding a sharp bone gun, and the blade of the gun exudes a faint cold glow. It was exactly Su Yi's mission target this time, the bronze level boss, the Skeleton Knight. Skull Knight. Level, level 10. Quality level, bronze level boss. Health value, 4450/4500 points. Attribute, strength, 150 points, intelligence, 70 points, stamina, 180 points, agility, 45 points. Skill, 1, long spear stab, use the bone gun in your hand to quickly stab the enemy, causing 100 points and physical attack power x 280% physical damage to the enemy. 2. Continuous Thorn, swipe the bone gun in the hand to stab the enemy 3 times in a row, each time dealing physical damage equal to physical attack power x 120% to the enemy. Introduction, evolved from ordinary skeleton warriors, with strong attack and defense, the spear in his hand can pierce all enemies. As expected of a bronze level boss. Strong. But fortunately, it was still within Suyi's expectations. There is a certainty to kill. Just when Suyi secretly observed Skull Knight. The few people who fought with the Skull Knight couldn't bear it anymore. These people were actually Lin Xiaomo's group. In the face of the powerful Skull Knight, even if there is a black iron rank Shen Yongyuan, they can only support it. No, this boss is too strong, we are not opponents. Miss, let's hold this boss, you hurry up and go first. Chen Yongyuan snorted at Lin Xiaomo behind him while resisting the spear stabbed by Skull Knight with the weapon in his hand. At this moment, Lin Xiaomo's original white gauze skirt was covered with mud, and her delicate little face was pale. She never expected it. On the plane of skulls, which usually only spawns monsters of level 1 to 7, they unexpectedly encountered a level 10 bronze level boss with extraordinary luck. And this bronze level boss is far more powerful than ordinary bosses. Especially that terrifying defense. There were 4 of them. Except for her who was only level 3, the other 3 were of the black iron rank. But after a round of siege, I only dealt 50 points of damage to the boss. On the contrary, every attack of this boss can take away a lot of their health. If it hadn't come out this time, she would have brought a lot of quick-acting recovery potions. I'm afraid their group has long since fallen here. But now, those quick-acting potions have been used up. Miss, it's now, let's go. Chen Yongyuan roared and entangled the Skull Knight. The 2 people on the side also shouted angrily and quickly followed. Seeing this scene, Lin Xiaomo immediately ran towards the entrance of the valley without even thinking about it. She knew that with her own strength, staying here would only be a burden. Only if she left first, would the other 3 have a chance to escape. Thinking of this, she exerted all her strength to suckle milk. However, just when she ran to the entrance of the valley. But I saw a familiar figure. Are you, the 5th class Suyi who awakened the Earth Shield? Suyi nodded. Lin Xiaomo was in the 3rd and 4th class of high school, and he was in the 5th class, and the 2 classes were close to each other. In addition, at this transfer ceremony, Suyi can be described as out of the limelight. Therefore, Suyi was not surprised that Lin Xiaomo was able to call out his name. Aren't you harmless, why did you come here? Run with me, there is a powerful boss in this valley. Lin Xiaomo didn't think too much about why Suyi appeared here, but instead reminded Suyi. However, Suyi just glanced at her lightly and walked quickly towards the Skull Knight. Hey! Seeing this scene, Lin Xiaomo was stunned for a moment. Is this guy stupid? I heard that there is a boss, are you still going? However, at the next moment, an incredible expression appeared on her face. The other side. After seeing their young lady running away, Chen Yongyuan and the 3 looked at each other, shouted at the same time, and clenched the weapons in their hands for the final battle of the trapped beasts. However, don't wait for them to attack. A touch of cold light has already stabbed in front of them. It is the bone gun of Skull Knight. But at this moment, a figure suddenly rushed over and blocked in front of the spear. Chapter 11. The sharp bone gun brought gusts of wind and stabbed Suyi fiercely. That's right, the figure that suddenly appeared was Suyi. Facing the spear stabbed by the Skull Knight, he not only did not dodge in the slightest, but instead leaned forward and leaned forward. As if he was afraid that the other party would not stab him. Pfft! The bone gun stabbed Suyi's body fiercely. However, Skull Knight instantly sensed something was wrong. Because the bone spear in its hand fell on Suyi, not only did it not feel like it was stabbed in the flesh, but it felt like a stab of steel. An anti-shock force came from the tip of the bone gun, and the body of the shock retreated again and again, and the tiger's mouth went numb. At the same time, under the counter-damage effect of countering storm, a damage value that only Yi could see floated out from the top of Skull Knight's head. -270 points, true damage. As for Yi himself, although he was stabbed by the spear, under the damage reduction effect of counterattack storm and his own defense power of up to 270 points, nothing happened. This is a bronze level boss, so. A chuckle. Yi's figure flashed, taking advantage of the moment when the Skull Knight retreated, the whole person hurriedly approached. The dagger in his hand kept swinging out like a poisonous snake. The so-called 1 inch long, 1 inch strong. An inch short, an inch dangerous. The Skull Knight holding the bone gun didn't react for a while, and all of Yi's attacks fell on him. -270 points, true damage. -270 points, true damage. A series of damage values floated out. Skull Knight's health bar drops rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Roar, roar. The non-stop slashing from the short knife made it roar in pain. Finally, after grabbing the gap where Yi swung his sword, the Skull Knight quickly drew back. But at this time, under Yi's attack just now, his health bar dropped by more than 1,000 in a matter of seconds. Seeing this scene, Chen Yongyuan and several people showed an incredible shock on their faces at the same time. The three of them attacked the boss at the same time, but not only did they deal less than 50 points of damage to the opponent, but they were almost killed by the boss. But what happened to this young man in front of him? As soon as he came up, he crushed the boss and beat him, directly doing more than 1,000 damage to the opponent. Today's young people, are they all so fierce? Leave here first, so as not to accidentally hurt you later. Yi turned to look at Chen Yongyuan and the others, thought for a moment, and said. On the other side, Lin Xiaomu had already run to the entrance of the valley. But just as she was about to leave. But she saw a scene that she will never forget in her life. I saw the bronze level boss who had driven the four of them into a desperate situation before Skull Knight. At this moment, he was crushed and beaten by Yi the whole time. If he didn't break free at the critical moment, I'm afraid he would be crushed alive to death. At this moment, she couldn't help but have a little doubt in her heart. Didn't Yi awaken the Earth Shield profession? Isn't this class claiming to be amazing in defense, but it doesn't deal any damage at all? But what's the situation now? Not only does Yi have damage, but she's also hurting the table. In a few seconds, I hit the boss with more than 1,000 health bars. This damage output ability is even more terrifying than Uncle Chen, who is a black iron rank. You tell me, it's called no harm at all? Are you sure this isn't a joke? And just when Lin Xiaomu was in doubt, Yi on the side scuffled with Skull Knight again. As a level 10 bronze level boss, Skull Knight has initially activated his intelligence. This time, it learned its lesson. Yi didn't give Yi a chance to get close, but took advantage of the length of the bone gun in his hand to continuously attack. Learn to be smart, but it's useless. Yi sneered. In terms of combat skills and combat experience alone, Yi is definitely not as good as this Skull Knight. After all, today was his first day out of town to farm monsters, and Skull Knight, as a bronze level boss, was the king in this area. Experienced in large and small battles, I do not know how many. Both experience and skills are naturally more abundant. However, with the magical skill of countering storm, where does Yi need any fighting skills? Facing the attack launched by the Skull Knight, he directly gave up the resistance and let the sharp spear fall on him. Although this Skull Knight has a strength attribute of up to 150 points. But to break through Yi's defense, it's still a long way off. The attacks landed on Yi again and again. Not only did Yi not suffer the slightest damage, on the contrary, the Skull Knight himself also received the counter-injury effect brought by the counter-attack storm. His health was dropping at a speed visible to the naked eye. Although Skull Knight has already activated some of its spiritual wisdom, it is obviously not comprehensible with its current spiritual wisdom in the face of this situation. In repeated attacks, Skull Wizard, your health bar begins to drop rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. On the other side, Chen Yongyuan and the others who had left the scene and came to Lin Xiaomu's side. Looking at the scene in front of them at this moment, they couldn't help but take a deep breath. He turned his head slightly stiffly to look at Lin Xiaomu, and asked dryly. Miss, he's really a student at your school, are you sure he's not a senior teacher at your school? Obviously. Chen Yongyuan and the others were deeply shocked by the strength displayed by Su Yi. This terrifying damage output ability, this perverted defense. Are you sure this is really a student who has just completed a career change a few days ago, not a senior tutor at the school? In the face of Chen Yongyuan's inquiry. At this moment, Lin Xiaomu was also stunned. Compared with Chen Yongyuan, she was more shocked in her heart. Because she knew that Su Yi's job was Earth Shield. A profession with amazing defense, but no damage at all. But now, whether it is Su Yi's attacking power or defensive power, it has completely subverted her cognition. But, she didn't wait for her to digest the shock in her heart. Not far away, Su Yi's battle with Skull Knight has already come to an end. I saw Skull Knight in a roar, with all his strength, he suddenly stabbed the bone spear in his hand at Su Yi. This blow is astonishingly powerful. The strong wind set off by the terrifying force even blew the small stones on the side. It is the Skull Knight your skill, spear thrusting. Chapter 12. After using the skill, Skull Knight's blow damage is extraordinarily amazing. But Su Yi was not afraid at all, instead a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. It's just in time, let's end it. Whispering softly, he moved forward, facing the stabbing blow from Skull Knight with his whole body, and actively approached it. Pfft! The spear pierced Su Yi's shoulder fiercely. This time, Skull Knight finally broke through Su Yi's defense. The spear pierced into Su Yi's skin fiercely. A trace of blood spattered out. -318 points. Skeleton Knight looked happy, and quickly grabbed the bone spear with both hands and exerted force. However, at this time it was a horrifying discovery. One's own power is rapidly passing away. The few remaining health bars are also dropping rapidly. -270 points, true damage. Activated with the effect of Counter Storm. Skeleton Knight's health bar returned to 0. With an unwilling roar, its robust body crashed to the ground, and the vitality in its eyes began to slowly dissipate. You killed a level 10 Skeleton Knight, bronze level boss, experience value plus 62 points. Ding dong, you successfully killed the level 10 bronze level boss Skull Knight, and you will get rewards, Mithril Heavy Shield, Silver level, Attribute Potion X1 bottle, Task Points plus 500 points. Here we go. Seeing the system prompt that popped up in front of him, Su Yi couldn't help being overjoyed. At the same time, Lin Xiaomu, Chen Yongyuan and others on the other side saw this scene, but they just froze in place, their Adam's apple kept surging. So, dead? Chen Yongyuan just felt like he was dreaming at this moment. A bronze level boss as powerful as level 10 was killed by a profession that had just awakened for less than a day in less than 3 minutes? And it's still crushing all the way? Are today's young people really so fierce? This is too outrageous. But it's not waiting for everyone to react. Su Yi glanced at the crowd and turned around to leave. Right now, he just wants to find a place where no one is around, and extract the Mithril Heavy Shield rewarded by the system just now from the system space to check. And not waiting for him to leave. Lin Xiaomu led Chen Yongyuan and his party over quickly. And many more. Su Yi turned her head to look in doubt. Sensing Su Yi's gaze, Lin Xiaomu opened his mouth, someone wanted to ask Yi about why his profession Earth Shield can have such strong damage. But thinking that this question was too private, she held back when the words came to her lips. Finally, he said, "Student Yi, thank you so much this time. If it wasn't for you, I'm afraid Uncle Chen and the others would have confessed here." Chen Yongyuan and the others at the side hurried forward to thank them, their words were full of gratitude. The strong are respected no matter where they go. As for Yi at the moment, in the hearts of Chen Yongyuan and the others, there is no doubt that Yi is the strong one. No, just do it. Yi's original intention is to complete system tasks. As for saving people, it's really just casual. In this way, I don't have anything on me right now. Uncle Chen and the others are injured and need treatment. When I go back, I will definitely come to the door to thank you personally with a thank you gift. Although he was young, Lin Xiaomu was born in a family like the Lin family. Under the influence of my ears and eyes since I was a child, I still know what to do. Well, yes. Yi thought for a while and nodded, not paying much attention to it. Then turned around and left directly. Although Lin Xiaomu is the school girl in number 1 middle school, she is very attractive and has a strong background. In school, the boys who chased her were like crucian carp crossing the river. Adding up is almost as much as one reinforcement company. But now Yi doesn't have the idea of having anything to do with her. He clearly knows what he needs most right now. Strength. As long as one has the strength, women can be seen everywhere. After saying goodbye to Lin Xiaomu and the others, without hesitation, Yi took out the mithril heavy shield and attribute potion that were rewarded by the mission just now from the system space. His eyes were fixed on mithril heavy shield. This is a dark silver heavy shield, which looks very heavy. On the front of the shield, it is covered with exquisite patterns, which is very gorgeous and beautiful. On the back of the shield, there is a hollow hand guard, which is convenient for the user to wear. Mithril heavy shield. Level 5. Quality level, silver level. Wearing restriction, defense type occupation. Defense, plus 80 points. Life value, plus 500 points. Special effects, 1. When you receive all attacks with dark attributes, the damage you receive is reduced by 30%. 2. The power of heavy shield, active use mithril heavy shield and smash it at the enemy with all your strength, causing physical damage of physical attack power x 200% to the enemy. Cooldown, 12 seconds. It is indeed a silver level equipment. This mithril heavy shield can actually provide 500 points of health plus 80 points of defense bonus. You must know that Yi's current defense power is only 270 points. This is directly equivalent to increasing Yi's defense by about 1/3. Besides, what Yi valued the most were the 2 special effect bonuses provided by mithril heavy shield. One is immune to 30% damage from all attacks with dark attributes. As for the other one, it provides an active skill. You know, for professionals, skills are extremely precious. Professionals want to learn skills, there are only 2 ways. First, the skills that are automatically unlocked by the profession when advanced. Second, learn through skill scrolls. However, skill scrolls are extremely precious. Even the lowest level black iron level skill scrolls cost more than 1 million yuan. And just like professional scroll, it also has a price but no market. And the active skills provided by this mithril heavy shield are no worse than some bronze level skills in terms of effect. Thinking of this, Yi put it on without hesitation. Then, he picked up the attribute potion and drank it down in one gulp. The 5 free attribute points obtained are all added to the physical strength attribute. After doing all this, Yi looked at the defense power in his personal attribute panel. Defense, 360 points. Now, with my defensive power, I'm afraid that among professionals at the same level, even if the opponent is a hidden profession, if there is no special method, it may not be possible to break through it. While murmuring in a low voice, a satisfied smile appeared on the corner of Silyi's mouth. Chapter 13. After viewing the rewards given from the system, Silyi also did not choose to stay too much in this plane of skulls. His current level has reached level 5. The experience value required to level up increases exponentially. The experience points that the monsters in this plane of skulls can provide can no longer meet his upgrade needs. It's time to change to a more advanced map to continue, but before that, let's clean up the materials in the backpack. In a low voice, Su Xiao's mouth couldn't help showing a smile. Under the rampant killing, not only did his level increase to level 5. At the same time, he also obtained a lot of materials from the corpses of monsters. Especially getting Soul Crystal from the Boss Skull Knight. Even more valuable. If sold, the price is estimated to be more than 5,000 gold coins. Together with other miscellaneous materials, altogether, the harvest of Silyi this trip is worth tens of thousands of gold coins. Thinking of this, Silyi showed a satisfied smile on his face. You know, in this world, the average person's job is only about 5,000 gold coins a month. And his harvest this time can catch up with the average person's salary for about 2 months. I have to say that it is really much easier for powerful professionals to make money than ordinary people. Thinking of this, Silyi couldn't help but quicken his pace. However, just after walking a few steps, he stopped and looked at the scenery in front of him, with unbelievable joy in his eyes. I saw a treasure chest lying in the pile of rocks in front of me. Wild treasure chest, dark iron level. There is a treasure chest here. Silyi was overjoyed. This kind of wild treasure chest is randomly refreshed and is extremely precious. Moreover, after 100 years of development, people have discovered a pattern. That is, the equipment can definitely be opened in the wild treasure chest. That is to say, the black iron level wild treasure chest in front of me can be guaranteed to open a piece of black iron level equipment. Thinking of this, Silyi hurriedly stepped forward to pick it up. However, halfway through, he suddenly stopped. Because, in the place where the treasure chests are refreshed in the wild, there are bound to be guarded monsters. Roar, roar. An angry roar came from behind the rocks, and the next moment, 3 elite-level mutated skeleton warriors monsters rushed out from behind the rocks, their scarlet eyes staring at Silyi. 3 elite-level monsters at once. It's really a double happiness. For other professions of the same level, it is undoubtedly extremely unfortunate to encounter 3 elite-level monsters at one time in the wild. If you are not careful, you will be left in the wild forever. For Silyi, elite monsters not only provide more experience points, but also have a certain chance to drop various items. It just doesn't come right. Roar, roar. 3 elite-level mutated skeleton warriors attacked Silyi at the same time. The bone rod in his hand roared with gusts of wind. In an instant, he rushed in front of Silyi and slammed it down. Oh, this attack can break through the defense, count me as a loser. Silyi snorted coldly. Actively activate the skill counter-attack storm. The attacks of the 3 elite-level mutated skeleton warriors landed on him at the same time. However, under the absolute defensive power, they not only failed to break the defense, but also suffered a lot of damage themselves. Minus 360 points, true damage. Minus 360 points, true damage. Seeing this scene, Silyi's eyes flashed. He raised the mithril heavy shield in his hand and smashed it down on one of the mutated skeleton warrior. Boom! Although shields are defensive weapons, they can also attack. At this moment, with the mithril heavy shield in Silyi's hand smashing down, only a loud bang was heard. The mutated skeleton warrior staggered and was knocked to the ground. The bones on its body were instantly covered with cracks. With one blow, Silyi was unforgiving. The mithril heavy shield in his hand was like a violent storm, hitting the mutated skeleton warrior hard one after another. Thick heavy shield, coupled with Silyi's own terrifying power. That mutated skeleton warrior, even if it was an elite level monster, was stunned for a while, unable to make any resistance at all. As for the other two mutated skeleton warriors, but they kept attacking Su Yi. However, what makes them puzzled is, it's as if Su Yi doesn't feel anything. No matter how they attack, the whole person remains motionless. On the contrary, as it is attacked, the anti-injury effect of counterattack storm will be triggered. The health bar of the two mutated skeleton warriors kept dropping like a reservoir with its gates opened. After a short moment, with the mithril heavy shield in Su Yi's hand smashed down again, the mutated skeleton warrior lying on the ground finally couldn't bear it anymore. With an unwilling roar, he died directly. And the remaining two mutated skeleton warriors were under the counter-injury effect of counterattack storm. At this moment, there is only a small amount of life left. Seeing this, Su Yi swung the mithril heavy shield in his hand again without hesitation. Boom, boom. Minus 370 points, true damage. Minus 370 points, true damage. A low muffled hum sounded. Two mutated skeleton warriors fell down at the same time. You successfully killed a level 4 mutant skeleton warrior, experience value plus 12 points. You successfully killed a level 4 mutant skeleton warrior, experience value plus 12 points. You successfully killed a level 4 mutant skeleton warrior, experience value plus 12 points. Looking at the corpse on the ground, it's a pity that after the three mutated skeleton warriors died this time, none of them dropped items. However, Su Yi didn't care too much. Because, the main event is yet to come. Go forward quickly, drive to the pile of rocks. Su Yi picks up the field treasure chest on the ground. Then use a little force in your hand. Hearing a click, the lid of the treasure box popped open. Look down. In this treasure chest, there is a black ring. Skull bone ring. Grade : Quality level, black iron level. Addition : Special effect. Reminder, this equipment is in a sealed state and can only be used after it has been strengthened. Chapter 14. Need identification. Between whispers, Su Yi put away the ring. Through treasure chests, or monsters killed, there is a certain possibility that they will be sealed and cannot be used directly. It needs to be authenticated before it can be used. An identification is very simple. Every appraiser profession has basic appraisal skills. The higher the appraiser's level, the higher the quality of the equipment that can be appraised. Like this skull bone ring, it's just a piece of black iron equipment. It is not too difficult to find a basic appraiser in Linen City. Thinking of this, Su Yi quickly collected the materials from the bodies of the three mutated skeleton warriors on the ground and left. Back to Linen City. It was already evening, and the orange sunset shrouded the entire city, giving people a feeling of quiet time. It's just that Su Yi wasn't in the mood to appreciate the beauty. At this moment, he had just returned to Linen City, and he did not go home immediately. Instead, go to an equipment store first. Because the professional characteristics of the appraiser are closely related to the equipment. Therefore, in general equipment stores, there will be appraisers. Just arrived at the door of the equipment store. The waitress in charge of reception was quick to greet me. "Hello sir, is there anything I can help?" The waitress had a professional smile on her face, which seemed to give a sense of affiliation. "I would like to ask about the price of the equipment to identify the black iron level." "Sir, we are on your side, appraising black iron equipment, the price is 500 gold coins. Of course, if you have a membership card, we can provide free services here. The membership card of the equipment store needs to spend more than tens of millions of gold coins here before it is possible to have it." Su Yi is an orphan, naturally impossible to have. So he directly took out 500 gold coins, and then took out the skull bone ring from the backpack and handed it to the waitress. "I have a piece of black iron equipment here, you can help me identify it." "Wait a minute, sir. The waitress took the gold coin and the skull bone ring from Suyi, turned and walked towards the backstage. After a while, when she came out again, hand the skull bone ring to Suyi. Sir, your equipment has been identified. If you need to sell it here, we can give a good price here. Suyi naturally would not choose to sell. He took the ring and turned to leave. As soon as he left, Suyi began to look at the equipment in his hand. This is a ring made of a dark bone. There is not much decoration on the surface of the ring, but there is a faint magic power flowing in it. Skull bone ring. Level 5. Quality level, black iron level. Wearing requirements, none. Magic attack, plus 10 points. Mana, plus 150 points. Special effect, 1, every 5 seconds, restore 1 mana. 2. When your mana is cleared, you can restore 20% of your maximum mana immediately. This effect can trigger every 2 hours. This is superb. There is no doubt that the skull bone ring is definitely a superb piece of equipment in the black iron level. Not only provides magical attack power, but also a dual base bonus to mana. Moreover, the mana recovery provided by its special effects is very good. Especially for low-level occupations. For low-level professionals, the initial mana is generally not high. Even if it is characterized by the intelligence attribute, the initial mana value of the mage profession is only 120 points. The mana consumption of skills in general occupations is basically around 20 points. This also means that low-level professionals may not be able to release a few skills, and their mana will be empty. And the special effect bonus provided by this skull bone ring can make up for this defect very well. It is certain that if it is sold, the price of this skull bone ring is at least 50,000 gold coins. However, it is impossible to sell. Suyi is not too dependent on mana though. But something is better than nothing. Moreover, the activation of countering storm consumes 1 mana per second. With this skull bone ring, the battery life of counterattack storm can be greatly increased. Thinking of this, he also put it on without hesitation. Equipment is identified. Suyi casually found a material store. I sold all the materials I obtained in Plane of Skull this time. All materials add up to a total of 215 pieces. One of them came from the bronze level boss Skull Knight. There is also one from the elite monster mutated skeleton warrior. Ultimately, all materials are sold. Suyi got 12,580 gold coins. In addition to the original ones on his body, the number of gold coins on his body has reached 32,580. This amount is not much. Especially for professionals. After all, whether a professional repairs equipment durability, buys potions, or strengthens equipment, gold coins are inseparable. Wealth partner law. For professionals, there is only enough gold coins, and there is never enough money to spend. Arrive home. After a day of killing, Suyi felt exhausted as soon as he walked into the house. After a simple dinner, take a shower. Suyi lay on the bed and fell into a deep sleep. Silent all night. The next morning, Suyi opened his eyes faintly in a burst of sunlight. After a night's rest, the exhaustion on his body was swept away, and the whole person was refreshed and full of energy. Skull planes can no longer meet my upgrade needs. With my current strength, I can go to a more advanced map. While muttering in a low voice, Suyi picked up the map and began to select the map for monster spawning and leveling today. However, at this time, boom boom boom, there was a knock on the door. Someone come to the door? So early, who would it be? A trace of doubt flashed in Suyi's mind. In this world, there are very few people who have intersection with him. Who would open the door so early? Confused, Suyi opened the door curiously. Outside the door, it was none other than Lin Xiaomu who came to thank him. Today, she is wearing a slightly tight black sportswear, showing her hot body vividly and sexy. And the high ponytail at the back of the head, coupled with the pure and lovely face, is full of girlishness. It can be said that in Lin Xiaomu, two completely different temperaments, pure and sexy, are perfectly integrated. Makes him look very attractive. Chapter 15. It's you. Su Yi looked slightly surprised at Lin Xiaomu in front of him. Study Su Yi, I'm here to thank you for saving Uncle Chen and me yesterday. Without you, Uncle Chen and the others might not have come back yesterday. Lin Xiaomu showed a generous smile, and the two small dimples were particularly attractive. However, Su Yi was not at all tempted. For a girl from a big family like Lin Xiaomu, she smiles at you, probably just out of politeness and family upbringing. Doesn't mean anything else. It's okay, I was mainly trying to kill the boss, and it was just a matter of saving you all. If there is nothing to do, I still have something to do, and I have to go out. Su Yi said lightly. There are only 6 days before the college entrance examination. He has no background and no connections, so he must seize the time to become stronger. Right now, he just wants to get out of the city and kill monsters as soon as possible. Wait a moment. See Su Yi getting ready to close. Lin Xiaomu hurriedly shouted. Su Yi turned her head with a hint of doubt on her face. I saw Lin Xiaomu take a step forward, took out a box from his pocket and handed it over. Student Su Yi, although you may have just saved us yesterday, you saved us after all. This is a little bit of my heart. There are 100,000 gold coins in it, plus some medicines you may use. Please accept it. Lin Xiaomu's tone was very sincere. 100,000 gold coins. Plus a piece of equipment that works for you. Su Yi had to sigh, the big family, is just arrogance. 100,000 gold coins, nearly 2 years of income for ordinary people who are about to catch up. Plus some potions. This thank you gift, is a bit heavy. In this case, Su Yi no longer refuses. Gold coins and potions are not too many for any profession. If that's the case, then I'll take it. Su Yi took the box from Lin Xiaomu. Come in and sit down. After accepting the things, Su Yi naturally wouldn't keep Lin Xiaomu away. Otherwise, it is somewhat unreasonable to accept other people's things and turn them away, which seems too utilitarian and looks too ugly. Enter the room. Lin Xiaomu inadvertently looked at it. Although the house is a little old, it is very clean and tidy. It's not like a young man living alone at all, but instead gives a faint warm feeling. In Lin Xiaomu's heart, the evaluation of Su Yi couldn't help but get a little higher. By the way, Su Yi, besides thanking you for your help yesterday, I came here this time, but there is actually one more thing. Seeing that the time was ripe, Lin Xiaomu said straight to the point. Oh? What's the matter? Su Yi snorted lightly. Although he had already vaguely guessed what Lin Xiaomu was going to say. That's it, I want to invite you to join our Lin family. As you know, our Lin family is one of the strongest families in the entire Linen city. With our support, your growth will be much faster. Not to mention, as long as you can come, there will be no shortage of various resources, and we will give you priority to supply all kinds of equipment and props. In addition, we will give you 20W gold coins every month. Lin Xiaomu slowly stated the main purpose of this time. Since she came back yesterday, she couldn't calm down for a long time when she was shocked by Su Yi's strength. A professional who had just changed jobs for only a day, actually crushed a bronze-level boss with an absolute advantage. Although I don't know why Su Yi is a shield of the earth profession, why can such a terrifying strength burst out? But the value it shows is completely worth winning. Especially after going back and investigating the family background of Su Yi's orphan. She became even more determined to win over Su Yi. Such a talent, as long as he can grow up, may not definitely become a powerful support for her Lin family. Sure enough, it's exactly what I thought. Su Yi murmured in his heart. However, he naturally couldn't agree. With the assistance of the system, his rise is inevitable. There is no need to sacrifice your life for others. Sorry, Lin Xiaomu, I'm used to being single. Suyi refused without hesitation. Lin Xiaomu couldn't help being stunned after hearing this. In her original guess, with Suyi's family background, after hearing the terms she offered, she agreed directly without saying anything, but thought about it to some extent. But she never expected that Suyi would directly refuse. For a moment, he was a little stunned. However, after all, he is a person from a big family. After reacting, Lin Xiaomu showed a smile. It's okay, student Suyi, this is your freedom. However, you can always contact me if you change your mind. After speaking, she put a business card and a box on the table. The previous gift was my thank you. The item in this box is a special thank you gift from my mother after hearing about it. It contains a piece of special equipment suitable for defense-type occupations. It may be helpful to you. After finishing speaking, without giving Suyi a chance to refuse, Lin Xiaomu turned around and left. Her purpose is simple. Although it's not enough to win over Suyi, it's not bad to leave an item and leave a good impression on the other party. After all, with Suyi's current potential, it's totally worth it. After Lin Xiaomu left, Suyi looked at the box on the table and the box in his hand, and the corner of his mouth curled up. Interesting. As expected of someone from a big family, although Lin Xiaomu looked young. But it is very decent to do things for people. From the first door-to-door thank you, to the door-to-door wooing, and finally the mother's thank you. Each cloth is extremely decent. Let Suyi owe him a favor without knowing it. However, her behavior is not annoying. I can help her if I have a chance in the future. While murmuring in a low voice, Suyi opened the two boxes. The first box contained a thank you gift from Lin Xiaomu himself. In addition to 100,000 gold coins, there are also several bottles of quick-acting potions. Quick-acting potion. Type, consumables. Quality level, black iron level. Effect, instantly restore 8% of the maximum health and mana after use. Good stuff. Don't look at the recovery effect is only 8%. But it recovered instantly. When you upgrade monsters in the wild, if you accidentally encounter an accident, might be able to play a life-saving role. Solemnly put it into the backpack. Suyi looked at the second box. Inside is a medal in the shape of a black triangular shield. This thing is related to defense. Seeing the appearance of the medal, Suyi secretly guessed. Immediately, he opened its specific effect information and began to check it slowly. Chapter 16. Shield Warrior Medal. Type, Special Equipment. Quality level, Bronze level. Wearing requirements, Defensive Professionals, Defense Power 100 points. Effect, Defensive occupations wear this medal. After the health value is below 25%, a health value shield that can resist 1,500 points of damage will be obtained. The shield exists for 10 seconds. If the shield is broken within 10 seconds, inflicts 500 damage to surrounding enemies. If the shield is not broken within 10 seconds, the wearer will immediately recover 20% of maximum health and mana. It can be triggered every 6 hours. After reading the specific effect attributes of this medal, Suyi was shocked. Although it is only a special equipment of bronze quality, and does not provide any base attribute bonus, but only by virtue of the special effects it provides, it can be said without hesitation that this equipment is no worse than the vast majority of silver equipment. For defensive type professionals, this equipment can really save lives at critical moments. It can even be turned against the wind. There is no doubt that this equipment is sold if it is taken out. It will definitely cause a large number of defensive professionals to compete. Its price is definitely not worse than that of silver quality equipment. Thinking of this, Suyi also put it on his chest without thinking. Wear your gear. Suyi tidied up a little, and immediately stopped wasting time. According to his own arrangement, he quickly rushed towards the wild. In order to maximize their strength in the 6 days before the college entrance examination, Suyi has made strict arrangements for her daily life. His current level is level 5. Before the start of the college entrance examination, he had to strive to raise his level to above level 10, that is, the Black Iron rank. Don't look at him now that it only took 1 day to improve by 5 levels, and he is only 5 levels away from level 10. The level can be improved, and the further back you go, the slower you go. Therefore, time cannot be wasted. However, just when he packed up everything and just went out, the communicator in his hand suddenly beeped. Suyi frowned slightly. He didn't have many friends in this world. There are only a few people who have his communicator friends. After thinking for a while, Suyi opened it and took a look. It was Zhang Sheng, the head teacher, who sent him a message. The content of the message is simple. In order to support students' college entrance examination, the school spends a lot of resources to obtain a 1-day use of a copy from a vocational university. All students who have awakened to the combat profession can enter for free once. A copy. Seeing the news in front of him, Suyi's eyes flashed. Immediately decided to change the itinerary and hurried towards the school. In this world, the game merged with the real world at the beginning. Various monsters came at the same time. Numerous copies also appeared around the world. The so-called copy, to put it bluntly, is equivalent to another small space. In this space, there are a lot of monsters. Moreover, the monsters in the dungeon are much stronger than the monsters of the same level in the outside world. But in the same way, killing monsters in the dungeon not only provides more experience points, but also has a higher chance of dropping items. Of course, that's not the most important thing. The most important thing, as long as the professional can successfully clear the dungeon within the specified requirements of the dungeon, you can get additional dungeon clearance rewards. This reward is generally very rich, and various equipment will appear. Therefore, compared to brushing monsters to upgrade in the wild map, the efficiency of brushing monsters and upgrading in the dungeon is naturally higher. However, the number of copies is extremely rare. Except for the occasional random refreshed wild dungeons, the general fixed dungeons are all in the hands of the major top forces. It is difficult for ordinary people to enter. This time, Linen No. 1 Middle School was able to get a 1-day usage right of a copy. It seems that he should spend his blood for this college entrance examination result. But think about it, compared to the previous students. Among the senior high school students this time, there are 3 people who have only hidden occupations. And there are 12 people in rare occupations. Linen No. 1 Middle School, Playground. When Suyi drove here, it is already 10 o'clock in the morning. All the combat career students who have been notified have arrived. FK, the school is awesome this time, and actually got a copy. Ha ha ha, take off, with the help of this dungeon, maybe I can upgrade to level 3 today. FK, you're going to be level 3 so soon, you are awesome, brother, do you want to form a team together when you enter the dungeon? Boss, please bring it. Level 3, I'm a little sour. I went to the wild for a day yesterday and only killed a few monsters of level 1. Now the level is only level 1. Is there a boss to lead a little brother? Level 2 mage profession, please team. Level 3 fighter class, you have a black iron class sword and equipment, and if you want to form a team, come here, girls first. FK, level 3 plus a piece of black iron equipment is awesome. I'm sour. This kid looks like the kind of rich family in the family. He paid a senior professional to train him, and the family also spent money to sell equipment. Jealousy, envy, hate, awe. If only I had this condition too. There was a lot of discussion in the juvenile year, and various team invitations came one after another. And a large part of them surrounded the boy who shouted just now, begging to hug their thighs. In this regard, Suyi just glanced at it casually and didn't pay much attention to it. Level 3? Black iron equipment? I'm sorry, this kind of strength, compared with him, is not worthy of shoes. Ignoring the surrounding noise, Suyi looked towards the center of the playground. I saw that in the center of the playground, there stood a space gate more than 10 meters high. A strong power of space permeates around the gate of space. This door of space is the entrance of the copy. As long as you enter the door of this space, you can enter the copy. At this time, the dean of the school suddenly walked to the door of space. Everyone, be quiet, the dungeon will start soon. This time, a maximum of 4 people are allowed to form a team together, and you can form your own team. After the formation, come to me to understand the dungeon token, and you can enter the dungeon. Finally, I would like to remind you that your current level is still low. When choosing the difficulty of the dungeon, you must choose the normal difficulty, otherwise this opportunity will be wasted in vain. Chapter 17. The dean just finished speaking. All the students present became lively. They began to find people to form a team. But Suyi casually glanced at the people around him, but walked quickly towards the space door into the dungeon. With his current strength, other people will only be a burden to him, and there is no need to form a team at all. He can clear this dungeon alone. However, at this moment, the sound of tea in a cup of tea suddenly stopped him. Student Suyi, are you alone? Do you want to form a team together? With Wang Cheng on our side, plus your Earth Shield profession, you can definitely clear the dungeon very easily. Suyi turned her head to look in doubt. It was a girl who called him. This goddess is over 1.6 meters tall and has a slender figure. Although her appearance is not as high as Lin Xiaomu's, she has a pair of tearful peach blossom eyes, which give her a lot of points. Is her? Suyi immediately recognized the girl's identity. It was indeed his classmate, and at the same time, the class flower of his class Chen Rong. However, Suyi is not familiar with her. Although Chen Rong is a class flower, she is also popular in the class on weekdays. But judging from Suyi's decades of experience in her previous life, this Chen Rong is a goddess Ri. On weekdays, there are quite a few boys in the class who like her. But she never responded. Neither reject nor accept. But she accepts those boys' kindness to her with peace of mind. And it will faintly hint to those boys what she needs, so as to achieve her goal and meet her own needs. Naturally, Suyi didn't like this kind of person, so he immediately refused coldly, "Sorry, I'm used to being alone, and I don't like teaming up with people." After finishing speaking, Suyi turned and left without waiting for Chen Rong to say anything. However, a teenager suddenly reached out and stopped him. "What's the matter with you? Chen Rong kindly asked you to form a team, but you didn't even say thank you, just left." The boy who spoke was obviously the boy who had just announced in the crowd that he had reached level 3 and had black iron level equipment. At the same time, it is also Wang Cheng in Chen Rong's mouth. Seeing the boy standing in front of her, Suyi smiled angrily. What kind of shit is this? She invited herself, she refused and left. What's wrong? Without even thinking about it, Suyi stretched out his hand and pushed Wang Cheng away. Under the pressure of absolute strength, this Wang Cheng hadn't reacted yet, and took several steps back again and again. Suyi walked directly towards the door of space. Wang Cheng, who had lost face in front of the woman he liked, suddenly swelled like a pig's liver. Immediately, he rushed up to block Suyi again, and said with a gloomy face. "Suyi, don't think that just because you are a rare profession, you are just as powerful. Dare we compare this time to see who can clear the dungeon? If you lose, bow and apologize to me in front of everyone. If I lose, I will give you this black iron level sword in my hand, how about it?" Suyi wanted to refuse. But when he heard that Wang Cheng actually wanted to bet on the black iron level equipment in his hand, he changed his mind. "Equipment that is delivered to your door for nothing, don't give it away. FK, it's interesting, Wang Cheng actually had a conflict with Su Yi. Wang Cheng? Those who showed off their strength just now? Who would dare to bet against him with his strength? You don't know that, the one on the other side awakened a rare profession at the job transfer ceremony. Rare profession? What the hell, is it so awesome? I originally thought Wang Cheng won, but it seems that the result is really uncertain. Ha ha ha, after listening to me, that person has awakened a rare profession, yes, but it is the Earth Shield that has no damage output ability. Earth Shield? Is he that Su Yi? Damn it, it seems that I think too much and change to this profession. Who gave him the courage to gamble with Wang Cheng? Is it Liang Jingru? Just when everyone was talking. Not far from the playground, on a stand with a wide view. There are 4 middle-aged men discussing with each other. Among the 4 middle-aged men, one of them was the principal of Linen No. 1 Middle School, Zhou Feng. The 3 people next to him were all tutors from Southwest Vocational University. And this time, the copy of Linen City No. 1 Middle School was temporarily borrowed from Southwest Vocational University. At this time, their eyes were also attracted by the movement on the playground. Ha ha ha, it's interesting, a Earth Shield class that doesn't have any damage output ability actually bet with people who will clear the dungeon first. Tisk tisk, it's not easy to bet against him on that kid, not only is he level 3, but he actually has 2 pieces of black iron equipment, a big sword, and a hidden bracelet, something. According to what I said, the young man who was transferred to Earth Shield may lose this time. Although his profession is good, he is also a good seed when he is trained. Unfortunately, he is still too weak now. Not necessarily, after all, it's a rare profession. Although it doesn't hurt much, its defense is amazing. If there are good teammates, it is estimated that there is still a certain chance of winning. Ha ha ha, why don't we make a bet? Let's bet on who they will win, and bet on a piece of silver level equipment. No problem, I bet Wang Cheng will win. I also bet on Wang Cheng. Soon, the 3 tutors from Southwest University all bet on Wang Cheng. Since you all bet on Wang Cheng, then I'll bet on Su Yi. Zhou Feng laughed. However, although he was laughing, his heart was bleeding. Undoubtedly, if nothing else, Wang Cheng's odds of winning this game are much better than Su Yi's. These 3 pieces of silver-level equipment are almost equivalent to the fact that he has already exported them. Although Zhou Feng felt distressed, there was nothing he could do. This time, the reason why I was able to temporarily borrow the right to use the temporary copy from Southwest Vocational University. It's all about the 3 of them. The other side. After confirming the support, Su Yi did not waste any time and went directly to the door of space. This is a copy token. If you encounter danger in the copy, crush the copy token and you can send it directly. The dean handed a white bead to Su Yi. Su Yi nodded. Just put it away, and then step into the copy without hesitation. Chapter 18. Just as Su Yi stepped into the secret realm, all the students present were stunned for a moment. After reacting, they all burst out laughing. Ha ha ha, what did I see just now? Su Yi actually entered the dungeon alone. It really made me laugh. He is a Earth Shield profession without any damage output ability, and he is actually preparing to play a single copy. I guessed blindly. He may think that he is a rare profession, so he has forgotten the fact that he is not hurt. I originally thought that Su Yi was a rare profession anyway, and there was a possibility of winning, but now I look at it, isn't it certain that Wang Cheng will win this wave? Just when people laughed. Several people in the stands were also stunned. Although the Southwest Vocational University thinks that Wang Cheng has a good chance of winning, it is not impossible for Su Yi to win. But what is this operation now? His Earth Shield profession, which did not hurt in the slightest, actually entered the dungeon? How does this play? Holding a shield and staring at monsters? Zhou Feng, has this student in your school been careless on weekdays and bumped his head? Or is that mentality a bit abnormal? Looking at the gazes cast by the trio of Southwest Vocational University, Zhou Feng felt as uncomfortable as eating dead flies at the moment. He wasn't optimistic about Su Yi at first, but he still had hope. Like said before, Earth Shield is a class with amazing defensive power. With him in front, just find the right teammates. There is still hope for Su Yi to win. But look now. This Nima entered the copy alone? Are you sure it's not a brain what? It seems that the 3 pieces of silver level equipment will not be able to run this time. Zhou Feng's heart was bleeding. The other side. Su Yi didn't know the reaction of the outside world at all. At this moment, he had just entered the dungeon. A prompt pops up in front of you. You have successfully entered the dungeon, the periphery of the dark place. Please select the difficulty of the dungeon you want to challenge. Currently selectable difficulty: Normal, Adventure, Warrior, King, Purgatory, Abyss. Look at the 6 difficulty levels you can choose from. After pondering for a while, Su Yi decided to choose the difficulty level of King to be on the safe side. After all, with the existence of a system, as long as he develops step by step, his rise is inevitable. Therefore, there is nothing wrong with being steady. However, just when he was about to choose, the cold mechanical synthesis sound from the system sounded in his ears. Ding dong, the system releases tasks, please pay attention to check them. System tasks. Task details: evaluate at SSS level and clear the current dungeon, must be Abyss level difficulty. Quest reward: Abyss pendant, special equipment, large-scale recovery potion formula, quest point plus 2,500 points. Failure penalty: none. Time limit: none. After finishing the task, Su Yi immediately chose the Abyss level dungeon without hesitation. No way, he also wants to be stable. But the rewards given by the system tasks are too many. Not to mention, although I don't know the specific effect of the Abyss pendant, but the remaining rewards were enough to make Su Yi excited. A recipe for a large recovery potion, plus 2,500 quest points. Large recovery potion recipe. Type: Special props. Quality level: Gold level. Effect: according to the materials provided by this formula, large recovery potion can be made directly through this formula. After drinking, 50% of health and mana will be restored directly, no occupational restrictions. You know, in this world, only pharmacists can make medicines. And the higher the level of the pharmacy, the higher the requirements for the pharmacist. And this kind of medicine is an indispensable thing for professionals to go out to brush monsters and upgrade. Prices certainly don't vary. Even some advanced medicines are ridiculously expensive. But there are still countless people who buy it. And with the special item large recovery potion recipe, Su Yi can completely make potions. And the medicines produced are quite amazing. In addition, the 2,500 mission points are also very good. In the lottery panel of the system, the lottery can be divided into 3 modes. Low-level lottery: normal gold level 1000 task points once. 10 consecutive draws, 9,000 task points. Intermediate lucky draw: normal dark gold 5,000 quest points once. 10 consecutive draws, 45,000 mission points. Advanced lottery: normal god level 10,000 quest points once. 10 consecutive draws, 90,000 mission points once. 2,500 mission points enough for him to perform 3 low-level lottery draws. This time the system task reward. It is extremely rich. However, the quest rewards are rich, which means that the task is also very difficult. With Su Yi making a choice, the next moment, a strong force of space wrapped his body, and a violent dizziness hit him, like riding a roller coaster. Su Yi only felt the darkness in front of him, and his consciousness gradually became blurred. Until he wakes up again. The whole person has reached an empty land. The introduction about the copy also appeared in front of his eyes. Dungeon, Outer Lands of Darkness. Difficulty, Abyss level. Dungeon introduction. This was originally a peaceful forest, but it was swallowed by darkness one day, and all creatures were infected, becoming dark monsters that only knew how to kill. Clearance requirements: kill the leader of the dark mutant monster. Clearance reward: dungeon treasure chest. The higher the clearance evaluation, the more generous the treasure chest reward. Just when Suyi just finished reading the information about the copy, I saw several monsters suddenly appear beside him. These monsters look like monsters. Some have a rat-headed snake body, and some are covered in black scales all over their bodies. Without exception, these monsters. There is a lot of darkness. Dark Mutant Monster. Level 5. Quality level, Ordinary. Health value, 1800/1800 points. Attribute, Strength, 70 points, Intelligence, 45 points, Stamina, 50 points, Agility, 40 points. Skill, Dark Infection, Passive. Each time an attack is launched, there is a 30% chance to cause an additional 40 additional dark attribute damage to the enemy. Introduction: after being devoured by the power of darkness, the monsters become more cruel and bloodthirsty. They will attack all creatures who step into this land. Chapter 19. Strong. It is worthy of being a monster in the Dungeon of Abyss level difficulty. Although it is just an ordinary monster, its strength is already comparable to many elite monsters from the outside world. Roar, roar. As soon as these monsters appeared, they roared angrily. He rushed towards Suyi quickly. Wisps of faint light twine between their sharp claws, making them look unusually sharp and chilling. Suyi's face paled, and he quickly took out the mithril heavy shield from the system space, and held it tightly. At the same time, decisively activate the counterattack storm skill. These dark mutated monsters are very powerful. But Suyi's strength is not weak. Especially, the special effect provided by the mithril heavy shield in his hand. Also immune to 30% damage from dark monsters. This effect, in this dungeon full of dark mutant monsters, is simply not suitable. Just when Suyi was ready for everything, these dark mutant monsters had already rushed in front of him. Pfft! The sharp claws with a flickering light attacked Suyi viciously. In this regard, Suyi has no intention of avoiding it. It has the anti-injury effect of counterattack storm skill. He wished that these monsters would attack more violently. Pfft! Pfft! The sharp claws landed on Suyi's body. But it has no effect at all. Even the sharp claws didn't even scratch Suyi's skin. On the contrary. With the attack, the anti-injury effect of counterattack storm is activated. A large number of white damage values representing real damage floated out from the heads of these dark mutated monsters. -370 points, true damage. -370 points, true damage. Seeing this scene, Suyi couldn't help showing a smile. He has a deeper understanding of the horror of the profession of Supreme Royal. In the early stage, even those powerful hidden professions faced the siege of such a large number of dark mutated monsters. I'm afraid it will be very dangerous and must be handled with caution. Otherwise, if you are not careful, you will be in danger of falling. But Suyi was extremely calm at the moment. Under the absolute defense, the attacks of these dark mutated monsters are like tickling to him. An attack did not affect Suyi. All the dark mutated monsters couldn't help being stunned. However, driven by their killing instinct, they still frantically attacked Suyi. However, the more they attack, the lower their own health will be. At this time, Suyi was not idle either. Raise the mithril heavy shield in your hand and start harvesting one after another. There is no way, the defense is high, it is so willful. Boom, 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 boom. -370 points, true damage. Minus 370 points, true damage. In a low roar. Soon, all dark mutant monsters were killed by Su Yi. You killed a level 5 dark mutant monster, experience value plus 17 points. You killed a level 5 dark mutant monster, experience value plus 17 points. I have to say, compared to the monsters in the outside field map, it is true that the monsters in this dungeon are stronger. But after killing, the experience points provided are indeed more abundant. A burst of killing came down. With the accumulation of a large number of experience points, his level has been raised to level 6 impressively. Get 10 free attribute points. No need to think about it, after experiencing the joy brought by absolute defense, these 10 free attribute points. Su Yi, of course, did not hesitate to focus on the physical strength attribute. A point of physical strength is equivalent to 2 points of defense. In an instant, Su Yi's defense increased to 410 points. Both defense and damage have been greatly improved. Continue. Su Yi chuckled. Su Yi moved quickly towards the depths of the earth. As we went deeper, we encountered more and more dark mutated monsters. Dynamic mills start with more than 10. However, in front of absolute defense, quantities mean nothing. Anyway, it is not broken defense. Not breaking the defense means that these dark mutant monsters will not be able to cause the slightest damage to Su Yi. And relying on the anti-injury effect of counterattack storm and the real damage effect brought by supreme power, Su Yi killed these dark mutant monsters. It was not too easy. Even, later, in order to save time, Su Yi even directly ignored the attacks of these dark mutated monsters. Instead, slow down and continue to pull monsters. After the number of monsters reached a certain level, he would kill them all at once. Such a monster killing effect is undoubtedly extremely terrifying. Even without him taking action, some dark mutant monsters were killed by the anti-injury effect of Counter Storm. You killed a level 5 dark mutant monster, experience value plus 17 points. You killed a level 5 dark mutant monster, experience value plus 17 points. Killing all the way, Su Yi soon came to the depths of the earth. And at this time, all the gathered monsters have also been eliminated by him. Under the accumulation of a large number of experience points, his experience bar has skyrocketed to 80%, and he is only short of the last 20% of his experience points to upgrade again. Sure enough, compared to the outside world, the efficiency of spawning monsters and upgrading in this dungeon is much higher. In just a few hours, it can even catch up with the wild map of the outside world to spawn monsters for a day. If I can soak in the dungeon every day, then my upgrade efficiency will be much faster. While murmuring in a low voice, Su Yi also knew that this was impossible. A dungeon is something that can be encountered but not sought after. They are generally controlled by the top powers. Ordinary people cannot enter at all. Shaking her head, Su Yi didn't think too much anymore. Look to the depths of the copy ahead. I saw a huge palace standing impressively on the barren land. The palace is made of piles of black stones. A large amount of black mist filled the sky above the palace. Who? The final boss of the dungeon, the leader of the dark mutant monster, should be here. Taking a deep breath, Su Yi took out a red and blue potion, and replenished all the mana consumed by turning on the counter storm before to the full state. He walked quickly towards the palace with big strides. However, when he walked to the gate of the palace, he realized that there was an unusually strong monster guarding the gate, and there was a faint light all over him. Chapter 20. Dark Mutant Giant Elephant. Level 8. Quality level, Elite level. Health value, 4000/4000 points. Battle attributes, Strength, 120 points, Intelligence, 60 points, Stamina, 160 points, Agility, 50 points. Skill, 1, Dark Trample, charge violently, trample on the enemy, cause physical damage equal to physical attack x 200% to the enemy, and have a 20% chance to stun the enemy for 2 seconds. 2 Body of Dark Transformation, passive max HP plus 500, defense plus 80, restore 10 mu HP per second. Introduction: a creature that has been eroded to the bone marrow by the power of darkness, a strong body that can trample all provocative enemies. The elite monsters in this dungeon are very strong. The attribute strength in all aspects is not even better than some bronze-level boss tables. Moo, moo. At this moment, as Su Yi approached, the dark mutated giant elephant raised a roar in the sky. With blood-red eyes, he looked down at Su Yi proudly, and charged directly. Don't look at this dark mutant giant elephant because of its huge size, but it doesn't show the slightest sluggishness in its actions, but it is extremely flexible. He is no bullshit. Straight on. The power of the heavy shield. Su Yi clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand and directly activated his own active skills. This is the first time Su Yi has used this skill. The monsters he encountered before were all too weak and completely unnecessary. I saw the mithril heavy shield that was originally dark silver, and as Su Yi activated his skills, a dazzling silver light suddenly erupted. The light dispels the surrounding black fog. Boom, boom. In a dull loud noise, when dark mutant giant elephant rushed in front of Su Yi. He jumped hard, and the whole person suddenly rose into the air, and the mithril heavy shield in his hand smashed down against the head of the dark mutated giant elephant. Minus 820 points, true damage. With this white true damage value floats out. The body of the dark mutated giant elephant slammed down under the smashing of the heavy shield. At the same time, its health bar fell by more than a fifth. This damage value is terrifying. It is completely comparable to those hidden professions that are famous for their damage output capabilities. Moo, moo. The severe pain on the top of the head made the dark mutated giant elephant let out a painful roar. However, under the stimulation of pain, this dark mutated giant elephant became even more violent. The blood-red eyes burst into a fierce light at this moment. Elephant legs as thick as a big tree stomped on Su Yi ruthlessly. Dark trample. Boom. The terrifying power left a deep pit on the ground, and a large amount of smoke was sputtered up. Only. Dark mutant giant elephant. Although this blow is amazing. But it hurts. Miss. Under the absolute defense of Su Yi. Dark mutant giant elephant. This blow did not deal any damage at all. On the contrary, it is affected by the counter damage effect of countering storm. Dark mutant giant elephant. His health has dropped by a portion. Seeing this scene, the corners of Su Yi's mouth lifted slightly. He was very satisfied with his defense. At this time, the dark mutant giant elephant was obviously confused. It can't figure out how can this human being be so resistant? Under its full blow, there is nothing at all? However, Su Yi would not give it a chance to think. Taking advantage of the gap between its attacks, the mithril heavy shield in his hand kept hitting the boss one after another. Minus 410 points, true damage. Minus 410 points, true damage. Minus 410 points, true damage. Under this series of damage values, the health bar of dark mutant giant elephant began to drop rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Although the health value of this dark mutant giant elephant looks a lot. However, under Su Yi's terrifying damage value. But it fell fast. However, in just a few seconds, he had already entered a state of residual blood. At this time, the dark mutant giant elephant also sensed the crisis. Start struggling like crazy. But no matter how he struggled, his attack fell on Su Yi. But it can't hit a bit of damage. On the contrary, his struggle to counterattack like this triggered the counterattack effect of counterattack storm. Instead, it hastened his death. In the end, with the mithril heavy shield in Su Yi's hand smashed down again. Only heard a loud bang. Minus 410 points, true damage. Dark mutated giant elephant stopped struggling. Their health bars were emptied, and in the end they slowly fell down with an unwilling whimper. A large amount of blood flowed from its head. The originally dark earth was rendered dark red. You successfully killed a level 8 dark mutant giant elephant, experience value plus 85 points. As expected of a monster in the dungeon, an 8th level elite monster actually provides more experience points than the bronze level bosses from the outside world. Between whispers, Su Yi could clearly see. With the death of dark mutated giant elephant, his experience bar instantly increased by a dash. There is only 12% of the last experience points away from the final upgrade. After the dungeon is completely cleared, the level is estimated to be upgraded to level 7. Between whispers, a satisfied smile appeared on Su Yi's face. After a while, his level was raised from level 5 to level 7. If you let other people know about this upgrade efficiency, their jaws will drop in surprise. However, compared to the rich experience value, after killing this dark mutant giant elephant, the biggest gain is the items it exploded. Thinking of this, Su Yi's eyes locked on a black ball of light next to the body of the dark mutated giant elephant. Step forward to pick it up. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the equipment, life pendant, black iron level. Life pendant. Level, level 5. Quality level, black iron level. Maximum health value, plus 300 points. Special effect, automatically restore your own health by 5 points per second. When your health is below 30%, the recovery effect will increase by 300% until your health returns to above 50%. Looking at the dark red pendant in his hand, Su Yi couldn't hold back a smile on his face. This luck, exploded. Chapter 21. Although this life pendant is only a piece of black iron equipment, but the effect is extremely in line with Su Yi. Not only provides a base health bonus of 300 points, also, it provides a health regeneration effect. Restores 5 health per second. It may not seem like much, but it's more sustainable. Moreover, as long as Su Yi's health is below 30%, this recovery effect can be instantly tripled. The recovery effect is directly full. For the current Su Yi, the effect of this equipment is coupled with his perverted defense. It just couldn't be more appropriate. So, without too much hesitation, Su Yi put the pendant on his waist directly. So far, he has 4 pieces of equipment. If you let others know the equipment he wears, I am afraid I will be envious to death. After all, the completion of owning a black iron class sword before has aroused the amazement of everyone. On Su Yi, however, there are 4 of them. Moreover, among these 4 pieces, there is also a bronze level equipment and a silver level equipment. Whew! Next, it's the final boss of the dungeon. Taking a deep breath, Su Yi looked at the palace gate in front of him. After this gate, is the location of the final boss of the instance, the Dark Mutation boss. As long as you kill this Dark Mutation leader, you can clear the dungeon. Thinking of this, Su Yi also slowly opened the door. Squeak! With the sound of friction, the palace gate was slowly pushed open by Su Yi. He lifted his steps and walked in. Looking around, it is a wide hall. As Su Yi entered, the candles around the hall were slowly lit. And by dim candlelight, Su Yi finally saw what the hall looked like. Sophisticated decor, sophisticated furniture, and a red carpet on the floor. It can be said that compared with the desolation of the outside world, this palace is completely 2 worlds. Su Yi looked to the end of the hall. There is a huge throne there. On the throne, a figure wrapped in armor was lying lazily. The rich dark power slowly spread out from its body. It is the final boss of the dungeon, Dark Mutant Monster Leader. Dark Mutant Monster Leader. Level, level 15. Quality level, bronze level. Health value, 8500/8500 points. Combat attributes, strength, 250 points, intelligence, 180 points, physical strength, 180 points, agility, 85 points. Skill, 1. Dark Claws, concentrate a lot of dark power on the claws and attack the enemy, causing magic damage equal to magic attack x 300%, this skill has a 10% chance to trigger a critical strike, making the damage doubled times. 2. Dark Domain, diffuses the power of darkness in the body to form a dark fog. All enemies shrouded in the dark fog will suffer 3 real damage per second. 3. Dark Charge, when this skill is activated, for the next 3 seconds, the movement speed is increased by 50%, and the damage to the enemy is increased by 50% for the next attack. Strong. A rare look of solemnity flashed across Sir Yi's face. Although the same bronze level boss. However, compared to the previous Skull Knight, the dark mutated monster leader in front of him has much stronger attributes in all aspects. It can be said that with the strength of this dark mutated monster leader, it is possible to hang several Skull Knights. But fortunately, the strength of this dark mutant monster leader is very strong. But Sir Yi is not bad either. It's hard to say which of the two is stronger or weaker. This is the place where darkness reigns. Human, you shouldn't enter here, let alone come to my palace. For your offense, I grant you death. The leader of the dark mutant monster slowly stood up from the throne and looked at Sir Yi with cold eyes. A black mist began to spread around him with him as the center, and instantly enveloped the entire hall. It is exactly its skill, the dark domain. Under the shroud of this dark fog, a series of white damage values representing true damage quickly floated from the top of Sir Yi's head. -3 points, true damage. -3 points, true damage. However, although the damage value is constantly floating out, Sir Yi's health value has not dropped at all. Life Pendant provides a health recovery effect. Just offset the damage caused by Dark Domain. At this time, Sir Yi also knew that there should be no hesitation. Take advantage of the gap between Dark Mutated Monster Leader releasing skills. He suddenly burst out, and the whole person rushed out. Quickly rushed to the front of the Dark Mutation Monster Leader. Drink! With a low voice, the mithril heavy shield in his hand slapped the Dark Mutant Monster Leader fiercely. Boom! With a dull sound, the mithril heavy shield slapped the dark mutant monster leader fiercely. Although they are also very defensive. But unfortunately, under the effect of the passive skill Supreme Power, all Sir Yi's attacks deal true damage to the enemy. It can ignore the enemy's defense and directly affect the health value. -410 points, true damage. The health bar of dark mutant monster leader instantly slipped a little. At this time, the dark mutation monster leader, who had recovered from the attack, let out a low growl. Human, you are provoked, kill me. In the roar, his sharp claws flashed a faint light, and stabbed Sir Yi fiercely. In this regard, Sir Yi just sneered, standing still and not dodging. He directly raised the mithril heavy shield in his hand and slapped the dark mutant monster leader fiercely again. Pfft! Boom! Let the attacks of 2 people fall on each other's body at the same time. However, under absolute defense, Sir Yi stood still. And the dark mutant monster leader was slapped away by the mithril heavy shield. The effect of countering storm is activated at the same time. -410 points, true damage. -410 points, true damage. Instant fight down. Victory or defeat. Sir Yi didn't drop any blood. As for the dark mutant monster leader, the health bar plummeted. There are only 7,000 health bars left. At this time, the arrogance on the face of the dark mutant monster leader finally disappeared. Only a touch of panic remains. No. It's impossible, how can you be so strong as a human being? Chapter 22. Facing the doubts of the dark mutant monster leader. Sir Yi was naturally too lazy to answer. He accelerated suddenly, and rushed over again quickly. The mithril heavy shield in his hand smashed out fiercely again. Hoo-hoo! Huge strength, with bursts of whistling. Damn, human, do you think I'm really afraid of you? Although the fight just now, the dark mutant monster leader was completely suppressed and at a disadvantage. But as a dark creature, violent and bloodthirsty, it is a gene inscribed deep in its blood. Facing Su Yi's attack, he roared angrily and went straight up. A large amount of dark power is condensed on his claws. It made his dark claws suddenly burst into a dazzling light. It was his skill Dark Claw. Under the increase of a lot of dark power, this blow is astonishingly powerful. But, so what? Su Yi's expression did not change. He has confidence in his defense. Moreover, there are additional damage reduction effects provided by the counterattack storm skill, and the darkness resistance of mithril heavy shield. He was confident that even if the dark mutation monster leader used his skills, it would be difficult for him to cause too much damage. Boom! Pfft! The attacks of the two landed on each other almost simultaneously. A slight crunch sounded at the same time along with a low muffled groan. A damage value floated from the top of their heads at the same time. -600 points. Su Yi's health dropped a bit. However, compared to his current HP of more than 7,000, this damage is completely painless. And the damage suffered by the dark mutant monster leader is much higher. The counter damage effect of counterattack storm, and the damage caused by the attack. All of a sudden, the health bar of dark mutant monster leader dropped by more than 800. Nice damage. Su Yi nodded in satisfaction. Compared to some other busy careers that favor damage output, his damage output ability is not necessarily the strongest. But in terms of comprehensive strength, absolutely no one can compare with him. Abnormal defense, high damage output ability. It can be said that among professionals of the same level, no matter who the opponent is, Su Yi now has the confidence to fight against it. Roar, roar! At this moment, under attack, the dark mutant monster leader let out a painful roar. Su Yi naturally missed this opportunity. Directly and quickly deceived. It is entangled with the dark mutant monster leader. Without using skills. Dark mutant monster leader, although the attack power is amazing, it is still a little short of breaking through his defense. Can only be crushed and beat by Su Yi frantically. -410 points, true damage. -410 points, true damage. Dark mutant monster leader also tried to fight back. But the more he counterattacks, under the counterattack effect of counterattack storm, the faster his health bar drops. In the case that the skill has not been cooled down, dark mutant monster leader, there is no way to get Su Yi at all. Can only be passively attacked. And even if his skills cool down, it's hard to deal fatal damage to Su Yi. -410 points, true damage. -410 points, true damage. -410 points, true damage. A series of damage values continued to float from the top of dark mutated monster leader's head. But less than a minute. Leader of dark mutation monsters, the health bar that was originally as high as 8,500 points has already entered the residual blood state. In the end, with the mithril heavy shield falling down again, dark mutant monster leader finally can't bear it anymore. The body gradually softened, and the vitality in his eyes slowly dissipated, becoming a cold corpse. You successfully killed a level 15 dark mutant monster leader, experience value plus 180 points. With the accumulation of experience value, Su Yi's experience bar, which was only a little short, filled up instantly. The level has also been raised to level 7. Get 10 free attribute points. However, compared to the joy brought by the upgrade, Su Yi's attention at the moment is the treasure chest dropped after the death of dark mutant monster leader. This treasure chest is a reward after successfully clearing the dungeon. Quickly step up and pick it up. Dungeon treasure chest, silver level. Silver tier treasure chest. The bottom line is that you can open silver level equipment items. Suyi did not hesitate immediately. Use your hands a little harder. The lid of the treasure chest popped open with a crisp click. Suyi looked down. I saw that in this treasure box, there was a black bracelet. This bracelet is also dark, without too many decorations, but it looks very delicate. Dark bracers. Level 5. Quality level, silver level. Wearing requirements, none. Physical attack power, plus 50 points. Special effect bonus, 1, Power of Darkness, active after activating this skill, within the next 30 seconds, you will gain part of the ability to control darkness, and each attack can complete an additional 50 points of darkness attribute on the enemy harm. 2 For all attacks/skills with dark attributes, the damage is increased by 15%. To be frank, this dark bracelet is very good in every aspect. Especially for professionals who have the means of attacking the dark attribute, it is extremely high quality. It's just a pity that it is not very useful to Suyi, and it can even be said to be very tasteless. Although this equipment is not very useful to me, it is silver level equipment after all. If you sell it, it will be a lot of money. While speaking, Suyi put it away. Find an opportunity to sell it later. At this moment, with the clearance of the dungeon, the system task was successfully completed. Ding dong, you have successfully cleared the abyss level dungeon, the system task has been completed, and you have received rewards, abyss pendant, special equipment, large-scale recovery potion formula, task point plus 2,500 points. System rewards arrive. Suyi has already seen the effect of the large-scale restoration potion formula. The rest is the abyss pendant. Take it out of the system space. This is a dark purple pendant. The pendant flashed with strands of lavender light, which looked unusually gorgeous. Chapter 23. Abyss Pendant. Level 7. Quality level, gold level. Basic bonus, none. Special effect, 1 Abyssal Soul Branding, active skill carve an Abyssal Soul Branding in the soul of the designated monster, and the monsters engraved with Abyssal Soul Branding will be under your control. Hint, only 1 Abyssal Soul brand can exist. 2 Abyssal Rage, active skill after activating this skill, the monster that has been engraved with the Abyssal Soul brand will enter a state of rage that lasts for 30 seconds, all attributes will increase by 30%, and it will gain 20% damage immunity. Rage after the state ends, it will enter a weak state that lasts for half an hour. 3 Abyss Space, monsters engraved with Abyss Soul brand can enter this space, and in this space, 0.5% of life can be recovered every second. After reading the specific attribute information of the equipment, Suyi's heart couldn't help beating. Gold level quality equipment. The price of general gold level quality equipment is at least 1 million gold coins. Ordinary professionals don't even dare to think about it. And this, although this abyss pendant did not provide basic attribute bonuses. But the special effect bonus it provides is very strong. It can leave an abyssal soul brand in the depths of the monster's soul, making it his own slave. This also means he can have the same abilities as a summoner class or a beastmaster class. Suyi immediately put away the abyss pendant without hesitation. At the same time, I made up my mind to pay attention. After going out of the city to the field map, if you have the opportunity, you must try the effect of this abyss pendant. At the same time, outside the copy. At this moment, it has been 1.5 hours since all the students entered the dungeon. And as time passed, people were sent out from the copy one after another. These people who were sent out, without exception, had a trace of disappointment on their faces. Don't think about it. All of these people failed to clear the dungeon. FK, this dungeon is also difficult. The monsters inside are too strong, and they are not comparable to those monsters on the outside map. Who said it wasn't? In more than 1 hour, our team managed to kill less than 10 monsters. In the end, we accidentally encountered 5 monsters at once. Fortunately, we teleported quickly, and we actually explained where they are today. Already. However, there is one thing to say. The monsters in this dungeon provide a lot of experience. My level has been directly raised from level 2 to level 3, which is much faster than spawning monsters in the wild. That's right, I've also leveled up, and when I killed a monster, a bottle of potion exploded. Damn it, this is absolutely out of luck. Envious. By the way, I don't know how many people can pass the level in this dungeon. It shouldn't be wrong. The difficulty of this dungeon is a bit high. I guess there will only be a few in the end. By the way, have you seen Sir Yi? Ha ha ha, Sir Yi, he entered the dungeon alone, and he hasn't suffered any damage. He is probably still fighting hard in the dungeon now. It's a pity. Originally, with his Earth Shield professional characteristics, he still had a chance to pass the level by finding a few good teammates. Who would have thought that he would have a brain twitch and enter the instance alone? This opportunity for dungeon is probably wasted by him. At the same time, in the stands not far away, Zhou Feng looked at the students who came out one after another. A smile could not help showing on his face. Although none of these people successfully cleared the dungeon, they all gained more or less. There are even a large number of people whose level has been improved. In this college entrance examination, it is estimated that more people can be admitted to vocational universities. Thinking of this, he couldn't help showing a smile on his face anymore. The higher the student's college entrance examination score, the better. Next year, Linan No. 1 Middle School will have more resources to allocate. And right now, a burst of extremely dazzling red light suddenly burst out from the space gate entering the dungeon. Everyone was shocked by the red light. 3. What's going on? Is there a problem with the space door to enter the dungeon? Zhou Feng frowned slightly and looked at the 3 tutors from Southwest Vocational University with a puzzled look. However, in the face of Zhou Feng's inquiry, the 3 tutors did not respond at all. Instead, he suddenly stood up almost at the same time. Adam's apple kept surging. His eyes were full of disbelief, and he looked at the door of the space glowing with red light. They were all dumbfounded at the moment. After successfully clearing the normal level dungeon, the door of space entering the dungeon will flash white light. Adventure grade, green light. Warrior level, blue ray. King class, purple light. Purgatory level, black light. And the abyss level that successfully clears the highest level will flash red light. But how is this possible? The people who entered the dungeon this time were all students from the No. 1 Middle School of Linan City. The grades are generally around 1 to 3. Successfully cleared the dungeon of abyss level difficulty, not to mention the group of high school students who have just changed jobs. Even in Southwest Vocational University, there are not many who can successfully clear the abyss level dungeon in the Black Iron rank. But what's the situation now? Could it be that the space gate is malfunctioning? But this is impossible. Before the dungeon was opened, they had carefully checked it several times. There can be no surprises at all. The 3 looked at each other with shock in their eyes. Now, there is only one possibility. Someone really cleared the dungeon of abyss level difficulty. 3. What happened? You guys should say something. Zhou Feng was extremely anxious at this moment, and all his heart was mentioned in his throat. You must know that there are still many students who are not in the dungeon. If an accident occurs at the gate of space at this time, there will be casualties. Then his position as the principal of Linan No. 1 Middle School has come to an end. Principal Zhou, don't worry, there is no problem with the door of space. The flashing red light means that someone has cleared the abyss level dungeon. It's just that what we can't figure out is that these boys have only completed their job transfer within a few days. Even if they are a hidden profession, it is impossible to clear the abyss level dungeon at this time. After confirming that there is no problem with the space gate, Zhou Feng's originally hanging heart was released. However, when he heard the back, he couldn't help being stunned. Has a student successfully cleared the dungeon of abyss level difficulty? How can that be? Just when a few people were suspicious, a faint power of space suddenly spread around the gate of space. The next moment, white brilliance flashed by, and the figure of a young man slowly walked out of the door of space. The boy was wearing a black tracksuit. The facial features are delicate, not particularly handsome, but very attractive. It's the type that looks better and better. This young man is naturally Su Yi. Chapter 24 appears at this moment with Su Yi. The three Southwest Vocational University tutors in the stands locked their eyes on Su Yi almost at the same time. It's him. The student who transferred to the Earth Shield profession. He cleared the abyss-level dungeon. How can that be? The three of them looked at each other with a deep disbelief in their eyes. The class Earth Shield does not have the slightest damage output ability. This is one thing everyone knows. But what's going on right now? The boy who was transferred to the Earth Shield profession actually cleared the dungeon alone? For a while, the three were stunned. Zhou Feng, who was beside him, was shocked beyond measure when he saw that it was Su Yi who came out. He felt that his outlook on life had collapsed. The Earth Shield profession without damage actually cleared the abyss-level dungeon alone? The world is so crazy. And while he was still in shock, the three tutors from Southwest Vocational University on the side suddenly jumped off the stand and rushed towards Su Yi. His face was full of excitement. A high school student who had just completed the job transfer within a few days, actually successfully cleared the abyss-level dungeon. This is absolutely genius. As a tutor of Southwest Vocational University, faced with such a genius, they will naturally not miss it. FK, aren't those three tutors from Southwest Vocational University, what happened to them? The sharp-eyed students soon found out that three tutors had rushed over, and couldn't help but exclaimed. In an instant, the eyes of everyone present had to be attracted. FK, it really is. They're running towards us. What's going on? Did something happen? Wait, the door to the space that entered the dungeon just now flashed a red light. Could it be related to this? It should be. You said, is there a possibility for me that these three mentors suddenly saw my talent and planned to recruit me into a vocational university in advance? Hehe, it's just you, a level 2 warrior? How is that possible, if you want to special recruit someone like me? Two funny comparisons. The special recruits of vocational colleges are generally the kind of top talent, at least they must be hidden occupations. Everyone looked at the three Southwest Vocational University tutors who came running, and couldn't help but talk a lot. Some people even puffed up their chests unconsciously. However, what happened the next moment, involuntarily opened his eyes. I saw the three tutors of the vocational university, rushing like the wind. Finally stopped in front of Su Yi. Student Su Yi, right? We are the tutors of Southwest Vocational University. It's an alumni with the principal of your school. Hello, what's the matter? Su Yi replied politely. He was also very puzzled about the three people who suddenly rushed in front of him. That's right, Su Yi, in fact, we have been following you from the very beginning. Although your profession is a little special, it has a promising future. The reason why we are looking for you this time is to specially recruit you to enter our Southwest Vocational University. As long as you can complete our special admissions test, you can enter directly. The oldest of the three mentors coughed lightly and said straight to the point. He certainly didn't pay attention to Su Yi from the beginning. Even, in the previous bet between Su Yi and Wang Cheng, he was not optimistic about Su Yi. However, this does not prevent him from opening his eyes and speaking nonsense. What? You mean morals? Morality? What is this? Is it important to have a genius who can clear the abyss-level difficulty dungeon? Wait, what did I hear just now? These 3 tutors from the vocational college actually want to recruit Yi. Are you sure I'm not hallucinating? Is there anyone who can slap me and tell me that this is not a dream? Yi, a class without any damage output ability, has been specially recruited. FK, shit, a word of shit can no longer describe my current mood. Is there a mistake? The special recruit of the vocational university, I'm so envious, why not me? The crowd exploded in an instant. Everyone has a look of disbelief. The Earth Shield profession is recognized as having no damage output capability. Although the defense is amazing, what's the use of a sandbag that can only be beaten? Therefore, although the Earth Shield profession has always been a rare profession, in the eyes of everyone, this profession is not even comparable to some ordinary combat professions. After all, the profession of Earth Shield has grown. Because of its particularity, it is also very easy to die in battle. And at this moment, it is such a professional awakener. He was actually recruited by a vocational university in advance. For a moment, everyone around couldn't help being envious and jealous. However, Yi, who was the person involved, refused after listening to it without even thinking about it. I'm sorry, 3 tutors, I want to hit the top 10 famous schools. Yi didn't hide her thoughts at all. Although Southwest Vocational University is not as good as the top 10 schools, it is also very good. Its comprehensive strength ranks among the top 50 among all vocational universities in Daxia. If there is no awakening system before facing the special offer from Southwest Vocational University, Yi will definitely agree without hesitation. But now, he naturally had to choose a better one. Refused, Yi actually refused. Made, I must be dreaming, definitely. I was completely dumbfounded. I refused to accept the vocational college's offer and recruited in advance. This is the first time I have encountered such a situation. If it's me, I've already agreed. Hey, he doesn't want it. The 3 mentors can consider me. Actually, I'm pretty good. According to me, this Yi's brain may be really out of order. First, he entered the dungeon alone and gave up the benefits of the dungeon. Now he actually rejected the special offer from the vocational university. This really gave him a chance. Useful. Honestly, I'm envious, jealous. Why are the 3 mentors not looking at me? Why wasn't I the one who specially recruited? With Yi's rejection, everyone present couldn't help feeling like they were dreaming. That's a special trick. It is a precious opportunity to directly enter a vocational university without taking the National College Entrance Examination. Countless people couldn't get what they wanted, but now this opportunity was presented to Yi, but he directly rejected it. At this moment, almost the vast majority of people put a label on Yi abnormal mind. Chapter 25. Reject special offers from Southwest Vocational University. With Yi's actions, everyone immediately looked at Yi like a fool. Some people even bluntly said that Yi's brain was what? Such a good opportunity is in front of me, I don't know how to cherish it. Although the Earth Shield is a rare occupation, because of its uniqueness, it is possible to take the college entrance examination, although it is possible to be admitted to a vocational university. But the ranking is definitely not too high. At most, it's just some of the last-ranked pheasant universities. However, in the face of public discussion and cold words, Yi didn't care at all. The swallow bird knows the ambition of Hunghu. It's like the giant dragon soaring above the 9 heavens, never caring about the thoughts of the ants on the ground. Although the current Yi has not grown into a dragon, but with the help of the system, one day, he will become the giant dragon soaring above the 9 heavens. Shut up! At this moment, listening to the ridicule of the people around, one of the 3 tutors from Southwest Vocational University suddenly roared. He is a gold-level powerhouse up to level 48, and his strength is amazing. At this moment with his roar, a sound like a substantive sound swept out. Suddenly, the audience fell silent. Everyone couldn't help shivering. Humph! Seeing this scene, the instructor snorted coldly and put away his aura. Then, he turned to look at Yi with a smile on his face. Student Yi, do you want you to think again? As long as you agree to join our Southwest Vocational University, if nothing else, we can not only provide you with a full scholarship, but also give you a piece of gold quality equipment. Also, although our Southwest Vocational University is not as good as the top 10 famous schools, I can guarantee that as long as you join, we will regard you as a key training target, and we will have professional tutors to guide you one-on-one and provide various resources. It will be given to you first. The instructor made a condition. A genius who can clear the difficulty of the abyss-level dungeon unscathed before the black iron level. For him, as long as the other party can join Southwest Vocational University, then everything is worth it. Seeing this scene, the surrounding students couldn't help but have a strong shock in their eyes. Then, almost at the same time, he looked at Yi with envy and hatred. Full scholarship. Focus on training objects. Various resources are given priority. Professional tutor one-on-one guidance. A piece of gold quality equipment. These conditions are too generous. If nothing else, a piece of gold quality equipment is worth more than 1 million. It's a dream that many people can't reach in their lifetime. As for the others, it is also very precious. Even some people who have changed jobs to become hidden occupations are not allowed to ask Southwest Vocational University to offer this condition. For a time, everyone's eyes were red, and they could not wait to replace them. I'm sorry, 3 mentors, I have made up my mind. I have to say that Southwest Vocational University is full of sincerity. The conditions set out even made anyone shaken for a moment. However, he soon stuck to his heart. These conditions are indeed very rich. However, he believes that with his current strength, as well as potential, plus system assistance, he can definitely get better resources. Student Yi, do you really stop thinking about it? Thanks to the 3 mentors, I have decided. Oh, okay. A good teacher sighed at the same time. However, they still took out a business card from their arms and handed it to Yi. This is our business card, with our contact information on it. Before the National College entrance examination, as long as you change your mind, the conditions I just made will still be valid. After speaking, the 3 mentors sighed, dodged, and returned to the stands. Yi didn't stop too much, and found a corner and waited. And while staying in the corner, all eyes in the audience were locked on Yi involuntarily. No way! What just happened is really shocking. The 3 mentors offered such generous conditions. Everyone is jealous and can't wait to replace it. However, Yi refused without hesitation. For a time, everyone couldn't help but the Adam's apple surged wildly, giving birth to a dreamlike feeling. The eyes looking at Yi are full of disbelief. Such a generous offer was actually rejected. Gudong, I'm sure I'm not dreaming. He actually refused such a generous offer, is he really stupid? Maid, why can't such a good thing fall on me? To be honest, my eyes are red, and I really don't understand, how could such a good opportunity fall on him? This is to be replaced by me, I have already agreed. It seems that Yi's brain is really broken, this is all rejected. With the deterrence of the previous 3 mentors, the voices of everyone's discussion were much quieter. However, there are still many people looking at Yi strangely. However, some smart people seem to have thought of something. His eyes fixed on Yi thoughtfully. Time passed slowly. People kept coming out of the copy one after another. Those who came out behind were compared to those who came out in front. Although not all the dungeons are cleared, the benefits obtained are more. And a small number of people who have cleared the dungeon can't help but show an uncontrollable smile on their faces. At this moment, a green light suddenly appeared from the door of space. The next moment, Wang Cheng and Chen Rong slowly walked out of the gate of space. It's Wang Cheng, he also cleared the dungeon. Tisk tisk, with his level and the equipment on his body, wouldn't it be appropriate to clear the dungeon? You're right, it's good to have money. You really know, in addition to being rich, Wang Cheng's own strength is also very good. I heard from the grapevine that when he entered the dungeon, he seemed to choose the difficulty of adventure. FK, adventure level difficulty, you're sure you're not mistaken, he actually cleared the adventure level dungeon, this is too awesome. I feel very difficult in ordinary dungeons. He actually cleared the adventure level dungeon. The gap is too big. Tisk tisk, I can only say that it's awesome, I've done all the dungeons of adventure level difficulty. After clearing the dungeon on adventure level difficulty, the bet between him and Su Yi cannot be won. Definitely a sure win. Su Yi came out a long time ago. Looking at his appearance, he probably hasn't cleared the dungeon. Don't talk about Su Yi, I'm dying of soreness talking about him, and so am I. Why is such good luck not mine? While everyone was talking quietly. At this time, Wang Cheng just came out of the copy. Ignoring the compliments around him, he looked eagerly in the crowd. Soon, his eyes locked on Su Yi in the corner. With a smug expression on his face, he walked quickly towards Su Yi like a competitive rooster. Chapter 26. At this moment, Wang Cheng looked at Su Yi who was sitting in the corner, his face full of pride. In his opinion, the victory of this bet is a certainty for him. With 2 pieces of equipment and the support of a rare profession, he cleared the dungeon of adventure level difficulty. You must know that the dungeon of adventure level difficulty is not something that he can clear now. But under the blessing of many factors, he did it. At this moment, he walked up to Su Yi arrogantly, his face full of arrogance. Su Yi, I cleared the dungeon on adventure difficulty. I won the bet this time. I bowed and apologized. You should finish it too. Wang Cheng looked at Su Yi, his face full of pride. After he finished speaking, he took out a medal from his backpack and put it in front of Su Yi and raised it. Dungeon medal, adventure. Okay, this is my proof of customs clearance. Su Yi quietly looked at Wang Cheng with a proud look, and a smile suddenly appeared on the corner of his mouth. Then, he stood up slowly and calmly. Su Yi was 1.81 meters tall, while Wang Cheng was less than 1.7 meters tall and was very thin. At this moment, Su Yi stood up and looked down at Wang Cheng condescendingly. A heavy breath permeated from him, like an unclimbable mountain. Wang Cheng looked like a jumping clown in front of him. Are you sure you really won? The corners of Su Yi's mouth twitched, and she stared at Wang Cheng lightly. Not knowing what was going on, under Su Yi's gaze, Wang Cheng couldn't help but feel a sense of fear in his heart. However, under the gazes of everyone around him, he still pretended to be calm and said, "What do you mean, do you want to cheat? Shame? How is that possible?" Su Yi chuckled, and then, he took out the same medal from his arms. This medal is similar to the medal in Wang Cheng's hand, and it is the certificate after clearing the copy. The only difference is that the medal in Wang Cheng's hand is green. But the medal in Su Yi's hand was a scarlet color. In fact, as long as you can successfully clear the level, you will automatically get a dungeon medal when you exit the dungeon. The difficulty of clearing the copy is different, and the color of the medal will also be different. And this dungeon medal does not have any attribute bonus to strength. But it is extremely rare and expensive. On the market, even a white ordinary level dungeon medal would cost at least 100 gold coins. As for the red abyss level dungeon medal, the price is even more outrageous. The cheapest is more than 100,000 gold coins. And the reason why the dungeon medal is so expensive is also very simple. In this world, when the game merges with the real world, in addition to the appearance of a large number of monsters, secret realms, and copies, there are also some special NPCs that come with them. These special NPC traces are very mysterious, wandering around the world, and no one knows where they will appear. Once encountering these special NPCs, it will be a great opportunity for professionals. Because on these special NPCs, there is a high probability that the task delegation can be triggered. And when you complete these special NPC missions, you will get extremely rich rewards. Even the rise of many top powerhouses in this world is inextricably linked with these special NPCs. And among these special NPCs, there is a very special mysterious merchant. Once you encounter the special NPC mysterious merchant, the quest will not be triggered. But it can open a special hidden shop of mysterious merchant. In this store, all kinds of rare equipment, props, and potions are all available. And it's random. In previous records, someone had encountered God-level equipment and items in this mysterious merchant's hidden store. God-level equipment and props, but there are not many things in the whole world. Extremely precious. Each piece is in the hands of various top forces or the strongest. It's just a pity, although that person encountered God-level equipment and props. But there is no money to buy. Of course, money here does not refer to gold coins. It's the dungeon metal. That's right, you want to buy items in the mysterious merchant's hidden shop. Dungeon metal is the purchased currency. The purchase value of a red abyss level dungeon metal is roughly equivalent to 10,000 white ordinary level dungeon metals. At this moment, with Su Yi's red abyss level dungeon metal, Wang Cheng froze in place. He looked at Su Yi in disbelief, and his heart was replaced by a deep shock. How can that be? An Earth Shield profession without the slightest damage output ability has successfully cleared the highest abyss level difficulty dungeon. Moreover, Wang Cheng remembered the right words. Su Yi entered the dungeon alone. That is to say, Su Yi didn't rely on anyone, he was the only one who directly cleared the abyss level dungeon. It's also incredible. The people around were stunned when they saw this scene. Everyone looked at Su Yi like a monster. Before level 10, clear the abyss level dungeon alone. This is too strong to be outrageous. At this moment, they suddenly reacted. Why did the 3 previous tutors from Southwest Vocational University suddenly rushed out, madly wanting to recruit Su Yi, and offered extremely generous conditions? Such a genius, let alone Southwest Vocational University, might be replaced by someone from any vocational university. It is estimated that everyone will be crazy to want to special recruit Su Yi. Even the top 10 most prestigious schools in the country will hand out olive branches. And they suddenly understood the reason why Su Yi refused. In exchange for them, if they have the strength to clear the abyss level copy alone. For the conditions set by the 3 tutors of Southwest Vocational University, it is estimated that they will not be so excited. It's just, the thing that makes them wonder isn't the class that Su Yi transferred to, Earth Shield, which claims to have no damage output ability. Why can such a profession actually be able to clear the abyss level dungeon alone? FK, what the hell is going on? Isn't Earth Shield amazing defensive power, but it has no damage output ability? Why can he clear the abyss level dungeon? Can you explain it? Betting. Clearing the abyss level difficulty dungeon. The special move of Southwest Vocational University. I feel like I may be dreaming today. This is an inappropriate template for Shuangwen novels. Chapter 27. Face the doubts of the crowd. Su Yi was naturally too lazy to explain anything. Instead, his eyes were locked on Wang Cheng's side. Obviously, I won. You shouldn't be fooling yourself. Su Yi said softly. His voice was not loud, but there was a trace of unquestionable aura. Wang Cheng regained his senses from the daze, his eyes met Su Yi's deep gaze, and his face immediately flushed red. At the same time, his heart is bleeding. Even if his family was wealthy, he felt extremely distressed to give away a piece of black iron quality equipment for no reason. However, although he was distressed, at this moment he knew that he had lost. No matter how distressed it is, there is nothing you can do. Without a word, Wang Cheng took out a ring from his backpack, handed it to Su Yi, and walked away without looking back. Su Yi took the ring. He glanced at Wang Cheng with a little surprise. He originally thought that it would take a lot of effort to get the black iron equipment from the opponent. I didn't expect that the other party would give it to him so generously. Immediately, he was too lazy to stay here, turned around and left the scene. At the same time, on the other side of the stands, Zhou Feng is also smiling at this moment. Originally thought that he would lose the bet this time, but unexpectedly, Su Yi actually won against Wang Cheng. 3 pieces of silver level equipment are in hand. Delicious. However, what surprised him more than getting 3 pieces of silver equipment was Su Yi, a genius who has the ability to clear the abyss level difficulty dungeon at this time. This means that in the future National College entrance examination, the results of Linen No. 1 middle school will improve a lot. Thinking of this, his face was full of joy. For Zhou Feng and the 3 Southwest Vocational University bets, Su Yi naturally didn't know. At this moment, after leaving school, he walked quickly towards his house. While walking, he took out the black iron quality ring that Wang Cheng lost to him just now and slowly checked it. This is a dark red ring, and it is filled with a faint sweet smell like blood. Rage ring. Level 3. Quality and other stages, black iron level. Occupational requirements for wearing, none. Maximum mana, plus 100 points. Maximum health value, plus 100 points. Special effect, Berserk, active effect. After the effect of this equipment is activated, 100 points of your own health will be temporarily deducted. In the next minute, you can specify one of the 4 attributes of yourself: strength, physical strength, intelligence, and agility. Any of the items is increased by 20 points. This effect can be triggered once every half an hour. Not bad. A short burst of strength increases. As for the price, it will deduct 100 points from its own health. However, this ring of Berserk just provides a 100-point maximum health bonus. The two just cancel out. So the so-called cost may naturally be so-called. A satisfied smile appeared on Su Yi's face. The next step is the system lottery draw. The 3100 quest points are just enough for 3 low-level lottery draws. I don't know what I can draw. While muttering in a low voice, Su Yi couldn't help speeding up his pace. Soon, go home. Su Yi wasted no time. Open the system panel directly, and click to enter the low-level side of the lottery page. Low-level lottery. Intermediate draw. Advanced lottery. Su Yi currently has 3100 quest points. There are exactly 3 low-level lottery draws. Don't look at low-level lottery is the lowest level. However, the maximum limit of items in the prize pool has reached the gold level. Don't ask for more, just bring a piece of black iron equipment or props. Su Yi milked herself in reverse. And then decided to start the lottery. Ding dong, are you sure to consume 1000 quest points to conduct a low-level lottery? Whether. A pale blue virtual panel appeared in front of Su Yi's eyes. Of course Su Yi didn't hesitate at all. Select yes directly. The next moment, a colorful roulette wheel appeared in front of his eyes. And after using it with 1000 mission points, the colorful roulette began to spin like crazy. Soon, Su Yi thought about it, and the colorful roulette began to slow down slowly. Until it stops. Ding dong, the result of your lucky draw is, thank you for participating. Nemas. Su Yi's mouth twitched slightly. Why is there a thank you option for participating in the colorful roulette of this system? Can it still work? He worked desperately to do the task, and he got a total of 3100 task points. As a result, this wasted 1000 points. Sweepstakes, what a pit. Su Yi glanced at his hand, not black. He must be unwilling to stop now. After all, in the current system, The only thing the mission point can do is to draw a lottery. Continue. Yi gritted his teeth and chose to consume 1000 quest points to continue the lottery. The colorful roulette continues to spin. Under the control of Yi's mind, slow down slowly. Finally stop. Ding dong, the result of your lucky draw is, thank you for participating. Thank you for participating in your sister. Yi glanced at his hand again. Is it really black? Do you have an African physique? Thinking of this, Yi quickly shook his head. The idea is horrible. Go on for me. Looking at the last 1000 mission points left, I decided to continue. The next moment, the colorful roulette turned quickly again. This time, as soon as the colorful roulette started to turn, Yi's mind moved without hesitation. Decide to stop. When the colorful roulette stops, Yi was astonished to see that the fog at the position pointed to by the pointer on the colorful roulette wheel slowly dissipated. This time it's not thanks for participating, but a big red fruit, somewhat similar to lychee. Ding dong, the result of your lottery draw is, Fruit of Life Essence, Gold Level. Hint, the Fruit of Life Essence, Gold Level, has been placed in the system space, and you can extract it at any time. Extract. Yi thought about it. Suddenly, a big red fruit appeared in his hand. The fruit was only the size of a thumb. However, the quality level is golden, and it exudes a strong fragrance. Just smelling this fragrance, Yi only felt his index finger move. The cells all over his body seemed to be eager to devour this fruit. Chapter 28. Fruit of Life Essence. Type, Consumables. Quality level, Gold level. Effect, after eating, the upper limit of health is permanently increased by 3000 points, and additional attribute effects are obtained. 10 points of health are restored every second. This additional attribute effect cannot be superimposed. After reading the specific attribute information of this fruit of the essence of life, Yi couldn't help but feel happy. As expected of a gold quality item, the effect is really strong. Not only can you permanently increase the maximum health value of 3000 points, but you can also permanently obtain a special effect that restores 10 health points per second. Without thinking, I looked at the big red fruit the size of my thumb. Yi put it in his mouth. As soon as this fruit of the essence of life entered his mouth, it melted in the mouth and turned into a warm current within Yi's body. With the entry of this warm current, Yi only felt hot all over his body, and an extremely comfortable feeling filled his body. It feels like being in a hot spring in the middle of winter. The whole body is warm. Yi couldn't help but let out a comfortable moan. At this time, Yi opened his personal property panel and started to check it. Name, Yi. Level, Level 7. Level, None. Occupation, Supreme Royal. Only. Health value, 10400/10400 points. Mana, 700/700 points. Strength, 70 points. Agility, 72 points. Physical strength, 180 points. Intelligence, 70 points. Physical attack power, 0 points. Magic attack power, 0 points. Defense power, 450 points. Skill, 1, Supreme Power LV1, Passive Skill. 2 Counterattack Storm LV1. Equipment, Mithril Heavy Shield, Silver Rank, Skull Bone Ring, Silver Rank, Shield Hero Medal, Bronze Rank, Life Pendant, Black Iron Rank, Abyss Pendant, Gold Rank, Berserk Ring, Black Iron Rank. Look at your own personal properties panel. An uncontrollable smile appeared on Yi's face. Strong. Although his current level is only level 7, as far as the attribute panel is concerned, he is no longer inferior to the vast majority of Black Iron professionals. Especially the over 10,000 HP and 450 defense. Even more terrifying. If other people see his specific attribute panel, it is estimated that their jaws will drop in surprise. And, it's just properties. Suyi's true combat power is far more terrifying than his attributes. After all, few professionals of the Black Iron rank can break through his defense. On the contrary, under the control of the skills of Supreme Power and Countering Storm, he can easily deal a lot of damage to the enemy. Can resist and fight. This word is really suitable to describe the current Suyi. Close the Eye's personal properties panel at will. Suyi glanced at the time. It is now 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's still early. Take this opportunity to go to the field to level up first, and by the way, see if you can encounter some powerful monsters in the field, and use it to experiment with the effect of the advanced study pendant. Decided to go out of town to brush monsters and level up. Naturally, it was impossible for Suyi to go to the Plane of Skulls again. Where is the monster? For him now, the level is a bit low, and the experience value provided is very small, and the efficiency is very slow. In order to improve the upgrade efficiency, it is natural to replace a more advanced map. Open the distribution map of all monsters near Linen City. Suyi quickly decided on the target, Dark Forest. Wherever the monsters appear, the level is mostly between LV8 and LV15. Just right for the current Suyi. Not only can you get a lot of experience points, but you can also collect a wave of materials in exchange for gold coins. Gold coins. No professional will dislike more. After the decision, Suyi didn't waste time either. Just go out and get on the city bus and set off directly. Soon, the city bus came to the city wall. After signing a life and death agreement, Suyi went straight out of the city, and walked quickly towards the location of the dark forest according to the guide of the map. All the way. On the way to the dark forest, Suyi encountered attacks by some low-level monsters with only 2 or 3 levels. Adhering to the principle that no matter how small a mosquito is, it is meat, Suyi didn't spare a single one. As far as Feng Zheng is concerned, he doesn't need to take the initiative. Just activate the counterattack storm skill and provoke it at will. These low-level monsters, who have no intelligence and only rely on instinctive actions, will quickly rush towards him and launch an attack. Just a pity. With their weak defense, they couldn't break Suyi's defense at all. On the contrary, under the skill effect of countering storm. Instead, they chanted their own counter-injury effects and died. You killed a level 1 stray dog, experience plus 1 point. You killed a level 2 mutant wildcat, experience plus 3 points. You killed a level 1 mutant hare in a hurry, experience value plus 1 point. Chapter 29. In a destruction, Suyi kept advancing, and soon came to a dark forest. Look up. I saw a desolate forest in front of his eyes. All the big trees in the forest are bare, and the earth is a strange black. And, countless crows flew low. Then he stopped on a dead tree outside the forest, staring at Suyi with a pair of scarlet eyes. Everything is so weird. Current location, Dark Forest. Hint, according to your level, the current map is too dangerous, please choose carefully. Watching the bright red danger warning pop up in front of you. For other professionals, entering a map beyond their own level will be more or less dangerous. But for Suyi, under the absolute defense, in this dark forest map, there are almost no monsters that can pose the slightest threat to him. Directly ignoring the danger warning in front of him, Suyi strode quickly towards the forest in front of him. As soon as he entered the forest, Suyi felt a chill on his forehead. At the same time, after entering this dark forest, everything around it seems to have become quiet. In this regard, Suyi did not care too much. Instead, he began to wander in this forest, looking for monsters. As she wishes. Just walked for a few minutes. In front of his eyes, 2 cat demon monsters appeared. Dark cat demon. Level 8. Quality level, Ordinary. Health value, 1200/1200 points. Attribute, Strength, 60 points, Intelligence, 50 points, Stamina, 40 points, Agility, 70 points. Skill, Continuous Claw Swing, slam into the enemy and launch 3 consecutive claw attacks on the enemy. Each attack can cause physical damage to the enemy x 80% of the physical attack power, and the poison attached to the Dark Cat Demon's claws. There is a 10% chance to poison the enemy, deducting 2 HP per second. Very general. Although this Dark Cat Demon is a level 8 monster, it is also an ordinary monster. In terms of strength, these Dark Cat Demon are not even the level 5 Dark Mutation monster that Su Yi encountered in the dungeon before. Powerful. Meow. Meow. At this moment, when Su Yi discovered these 2 Dark Cat Demons, the 2 Dark Cat Demons also happened to find him. After a low roar, the vigorous body suddenly exploded. He rushed towards Su Yi frantically. For ordinary professionals, these Dark Cat Demons are still difficult to deal with, especially their agile speed and the poisoning effect attached to their skills. But Su Yi is the one who overcomes them. The absolute defense power is coupled with the anti-damage effect of countering storm. To him, the attacks of these Dark Cat Demons were nothing but tickles. Hey, hey! The speed of the 2 Dark Cat Demons was very fast. In the blink of an eye, he rushed in front of Su Yi. The sharp claws attacked Su Yi like a storm. Su Yi simply chose to ignore it. Defense? It is impossible to defend in this life. Puffed, puff. The claws kept falling on Su Yi's body. But the damage is all miss. The health bars of the 2 Dark Cat Demons themselves were affected by the counter-injury effect brought by counterattack storm. It started to descend rapidly at a rate visible to the naked eye. But less than a few seconds. Was directly killed. You successfully killed a level 8 Dark Cat Demon, experience value plus 20 points. You successfully killed a level 8 Dark Cat Demon, experience value plus 20 points. Dark Forest. The withered and dead forest, the dark earth, and the crows circling low in the sky made strange noises from time to time. Everything is so weird. But because this is the only map around Linen City where professionals at LV8 to LV15 level monsters. Therefore, some professionals who are about to be promoted to the Black Iron rank, or who have just been promoted to the Black Iron rank, will come here to farm monsters to upgrade. At this time, in a corner of the dark forest. Recut. Fireball. Blessing. An 8th level fighter and a 7th level wizard, and a 7th level cleric. We are teaming up to besiege a level 8 Dark Cat Demon monster. They came here in a team to level up monsters and want to be promoted to the Black Iron rank. At this moment, the warrior class and the mage class professional simultaneously activated their skills and attacked the Dark Cat Demon. And the priest profession standing in the back quickly added buffs to the 2 of them. However, in the face of the skill siege of the 3, the Dark Cat Demon quickly evaded with his agile skills. And at the same time launched a counterattack. The sharp claws directly attacked the mage profession. Fortunately, at the critical moment, the warrior professional used the charge skill to rush over quickly. The thick broadsword slapped the Dark Cat Demon away. The mage profession that reacted quickly kept up with the output. In the end, several minutes passed. The 3 of them finally succeeded in killing the Dark Cat Demon. Mad, this Dark Cat Demon is really hard to kill. It's so fast, it's hard for skills to lock it. After I have successfully advanced to the Black Iron rank and learned the directional skills, I have to come here to kill him 180 Dark Cat Demons. The mage professional looked at the corpse of the Dark Cat Demon monster on the ground and took a bite. Let's talk about being able to successfully advance to the Black Iron rank first. The warrior professional laughed, took out a dagger from his arms, and began to dismember the corpse of Dark Cat Demon to collect materials. Wait, no, there is movement over there, it seems to be a group of Dark Cat monsters. At this moment, the priest who was in charge of vigilance suddenly exclaimed. Groups of gloomy cat demons. How is this possible? Gloomy cat demons are not gregarious monsters, and generally do not form groups. Now that the warrior profession also stopped the work in his hand, and the three of them looked in the direction of the movement at the same time. I saw it in a clearing in the distant forest. A large group of dark cat demon monsters are besieging a young man holding a dark silver shield at the same time. Facing the siege of such a large number of dark cat demon monsters, even a professional of the black iron rank may not escape death. But the boy was just like a normal person. Not only has it been standing under the siege of a group of dark cat demon monsters. At the same time, he waved the dark silver heavy shield in his hand. There are constantly dark cat demon monsters killed by him, falling into a pool of blood and becoming a cold corpse. Chapter 30. Seeing this scene, the three of them were stunned almost at the same time, the expressions on their faces were frozen, their Adam's apple kept surging, and they swallowed their saliva. This is too strong. It was really hard for them to imagine, how could this handsome young man in front of him, who looked younger than them, be so strong? Facing the siege of a group of dark cat demon monsters alone, not only did he not lose the wind at all. At the same time, it can also calmly carry out counter-killing. The dark cat demon monster corpses all over the ground, and the blood flowing out, rendered the whole earth dark red. The pungent smell of blood spread in the barren forest. Recalling the embarrassment of the three of them besieging and killing a dark cat demon just now. Then look at the calmness on the young man's face. The strength gap between the two is self-evident. Wait, look at the communicator on the boy's wrist. Damn it, that's the student communicator of Linen No. 1 Middle School. That is to say, the boy in front of me is still a student of Linen City No. 1 Middle School, and he has just completed his career change for a few days. This is too strong. FK, young people nowadays are so outrageous. Just when the three of them were shocked by the scene in front of them. Suyi has already eliminated all the dark cat demon monsters besieging him. That's right, this young man is none other than Suyi. Gloomy cat demon is not a herd monster, only one or two appear each time. And in order to improve the efficiency of spawning and upgrading, Suyi has been wandering in the dark forest map. His way is simple. First, he used his absolute defense to pull a large number of dark cat demon monsters to besiege him. Then kill them all together. This way is really simple. But if someone wants to imitate, they will find that this is simply impossible. The reason is simple. Not everyone has Suyi's perverted defensive power, and counter-attack storm such anti-injury skills. You successfully killed a level 8 dark cat demon, experience value plus 20 points. You successfully killed a level 8 dark cat demon, experience value plus 20 points. You successfully killed a level 8 dark cat demon, experience value plus 20 points. As a large number of dark cat demon monsters were killed and died, countless experience points converged towards Suyi. Soon, his experience bar reached 50% as soon as he reached level 7. That's right, the efficiency of spawning monsters and upgrading in this way is indeed much faster. Between whispers, a smile appeared on the corner of Suyi's mouth. Hey? Someone! And at this moment, just after the battle ended, relying on her powerful perception, Suyi quickly spotted the three people not far away. Turning his head, his eyes locked on the past coldly. Since the fusion of games and the real world 100 years ago, although human beings successfully rebuilt a new world from the ruins. However, with the establishment of the new world, it also means that the big ship of the old era has sunk into the sea. The fundamental laws of the world are re-established when the new world is established. The law of the jungle is fully demonstrated in the new world where the weak eat the strong and the strong survive. Only strength can represent everything. In cities, subject to national government restrictions, the cruelty of the law of the jungle may be hidden. In this field map, the cruelty of the law of the jungle is fully demonstrated. Killing, plundering, greed, all kinds of darkness of human nature are infinitely magnified. There are endless incidents of professionals killing each other. Murder and treasure, seek revenge. Therefore, when encountering professionals in the wild, there is an invisible rule. Unless you know each other, everyone will not disturb each other. Suyi doesn't like to bully others, and doesn't want to think too dark about others. But the heart of defense is indispensable. There's nothing wrong with being cautious. And as Suyi looked over, the three also knew they were exposed. Immediately, he walked out embarrassed. Yes, it is cramped. Although the young man in front of him looked very handsome. However, just now, his decisive manner of slaughtering a group of dark cat demon monsters neatly kept reverberating in the minds of the three of them. If this young man shoots at them, with the strength gap between the two, they don't even have room to resist. That, boss, we're just passing by, we don't have any other thoughts, we'll leave right away. That's right, boss, we'll leave right away, we won't bother you. The leader of the warrior profession stammered. For fear of an accident. Fortunately, Suyi didn't embarrass them, just nodded lightly. The three of them immediately left as fast as they could. After confirming that the three have left, Suyi let go of his guard. From the backpack behind him, he took out the short knife issued by the school earlier. Start to dismember the bodies of the dark cat demon monsters on the ground and collect materials. Dark cat demon's sharp claws and fangs are good things. Contains toxins. It is the best material for making daggers. Not cheap in the market. It took almost half an hour. Suyi collected all the materials. Looking at a backpack full of materials, a satisfied smile appeared on Suyi's face. The city walls of Linen are only closed at 10 p.m., go ahead. While speaking, Suyi continued to wander around in the dark forest. Start looking for monsters to kill. However, it didn't wait for him to get far. Ow, ooh. A low growl sounded suddenly behind him. This is... Suyi turned to look. I saw a dark cat demon monster suddenly appeared not far behind him, and a pair of dark golden pupils were locked on him. Compared to the normal dark cat demon monster, this one is much smaller in size. Only a little bigger than a normal house cat. And, on its body, there is also a faint black energy. Makes it look very weird. However, Suyi did not have the slightest carelessness because of his small size. On the contrary, he was very serious at the moment. Just because, under the lock of the dark golden pupil of the cat demon monster in front of him, Suyi couldn't help but get goosebumps all over his body. An extremely dangerous feeling also surfaced in his heart. Chapter 31. 9 Nether Cats, Childhood. Level 9. Quality level, Bronze level boss. Health value, 8000/8000 points. Combat attributes, Strength, 180 points, Intelligence, 200 points, Physical Strength, 14 points, Agility, 210 points. Skill, 1, Nether Sneak, greatly reduces one's own breath, enters the sneak state that lasts for 5 seconds, in the sneak state, the movement speed is increased by 120%, and in the sneak state, the enemy is activated. The first attack, damage increased by 240%. 2. Nether Body, passive skill each attack, with nether power, can cause an additional 50 points of magic damage to the enemy, and obtain 10% damage reduction. Talent. Juyu, the higher your own agility attribute, the higher the damage to the enemy. For every 1 point of agility attribute, you can get an additional 0.5 points of physical attack power. Talent, Lord of Netherworld, activate this talent to transform into the true body of Juyu with pure power of the Netherworld, immune to all physical damage, and increase the damage dealt to the enemy by 100% during this period. Duration, 10 seconds. It can be activated once every hour. Talent. 9 lives, can be resurrected 9 times, 9/9. Introduction, it evolved from the anti-ancestry of ordinary dark cat demon monsters. The legendary 9 netherworld bloodline flows in its body, and it can continuously evolve by swallowing dark attribute substances. This is actually an anti-ancestor, a cat demon monster with the blood of the 9 netherworld. Suyi's breathing couldn't help getting faster. 9 netherworld bloodline, an extremely rare and powerful bloodline power. Based on what Suyi saw in textbooks. About 30 years ago, there once appeared in the world a level 85 legendary monster with the bloodline of the 9 netherworld. This monster is extremely powerful. As soon as it appeared, it destroyed a city with millions of people in an absolutely crushing posture. He established his prestige as a beast king. In order to besiege it, human beings dispatched 10 top powerhouses above level 90. In the end, after paying the price of 3 deaths and 6 serious injuries, he finally killed the Beastmaster with the bloodline of the 9 netherworld. From this point alone, you can see the strength of the 9 netherworld bloodline. Coupled with the talents possessed by this 9 netherworld cat, each one is stronger than the other. The higher the agility attribute, the higher the physical attack power. It can be transformed into pure ghost power, immune to all physical damage, and increase the damage output ability by 100%. Can be resurrected 9 times. These 3 talents, each taken out individually, are extremely abnormal. But now it is concentrated on this 9 nether cats. Coupled with its powerful skills and various attributes. It can be said that this 9 nether cats is only a level 9 bronze level boss. But as far as the real combat power is concerned, it is absolutely possible to drop the level 15 bronze level boss dark mutant monster leader that Suyi encountered in the dungeon before. Suyi's eyes became hot, and even his breathing became short. Immediately took out the abyss pendant. If you can successfully conquer this 9 nether cats, Suyi's harvest this time will be unimaginable. However, the premise stone for subduing is to subdue the 9 netherworld cat first. Thought here. He didn't hesitate anymore. Decisively activated the counterattack storm skill, and clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand. He rushed straight towards the 9 netherworld cat. Suyi's speed is very fast, even far more than most assassins. But compared with 9 netherworld cat, it is still much worse. When he rushed to this 9 netherworld cat, meow! Only a low growl was heard. The 9 nether cat had raised its sharp claws and landed on Suyi's body. The sharp claws that shone with the power of the ghost looked abnormally cold and sharp, as if they could cut steel. However, this kind of attack is still a little short of breaking through Suyi's defense. Pfft! With a slight crisp sound, the shot of 9 nether cats landed on Suyi's body. No damage was done. Instead, he was affected by the anti-injury effect of the counter-storm skill, and his health decreased. Minus 450 points, true damage. Seeing this scene, Suyi grinned. The joy of absolute defense is that simple. Despite the opponent's fierce attack, it turned out that there was no damage at all. Under absolute defense, even if this 9 nether cat has the legendary blood of 9 nether, it is not his opponent. Now, so no longer hesitate. Giving up on defense, he raised his mithril heavy shield and slammed it at 9 nether cats frantically. 9 nether cats is extremely agile. Suyi's attack is almost every 10 times, and only one time may land on it and cause damage. Suyi didn't care about that at all. After all, his main damage output ability is not by attack. Rather, it comes from the anti-injury effect provided by the counterattack storm skill. Every attack of the 9 nether cats falls on Suyi's body. Not only can't cause the slightest damage, but it will be counter-injured. After a while of fighting, Suyi stood there motionless. But 9 nether cats' HP dropped crazily, leaving only the last 4,000 points. And at this moment, the 9 nether cats fought against each other for a while. He was also directly stunned. It really couldn't figure out how the human being in front of him could be so tough. His own attack had no effect on him. However, as the owner of the Zhu Yuming bloodline, Zhu Yuming cat has an extremely arrogant personality in his bones. Seeing Su Yi standing there motionless with a provocative look. Ah! 9 nether cats let out a low growl. The next moment, a large amount of ghost power burst out from its body, covering the whole body. Immediately afterwards, he suddenly exploded and rushed towards Su Yi. It is its skill, Ghost Stealth. With the blessing of the skill effect, the speed of 9 nether cats after entering the stealth state is very fast. It was so fast that Su Yi didn't even have time to make the slightest defensive move. However, Su Yi had no idea of defense at all. On the contrary, he hoped that the 9 nether cats would attack more violently. Pfft! The 9 nether cat who came to Su Yi in an instant, raised his sharp claws without hesitation, and stabbed Su Yi viciously. Suddenly. -417 points. Chapter 32. There was a tingling sensation, and under the dual effects of skills and talents, the blow of 9 nether cats finally broke through Su Yi's defense. Only poorly low damage. 417 points. This damage value is compared to Su Yi's over 10,000 health bar. It's just painless. On the contrary, when Su Yi is attacked, the counter-injury effect of Counter-Strike Storm will activate. -450 points, true damage. The white damage value representing the real damage floated out from the top of 9 nether cats quickly. Moreover, Su Yi seized the 9 nether cat's attack gap this time. After 9 nether cats finished attacking, he directly pressed it to the ground with one hand. The mithril heavy shield in the other hand kept falling like a violent storm. Meow, meow. The severe pain made 9 nether cats struggle wildly. However, Su Yi's arms were like iron tongs, pressing it firmly to the ground without any movement. 9 nether cats, the sharp claws landed on Su Yi's arms again and again. It's a pity that under the absolute defense crushing, there is no blessing of skills. 9 nether cats' attack was completely painless to Su Yi. No damage can be done. On the contrary, its struggle also accelerated the speed at which its life value passed. 9 nether cats originally only had about 4,000 health points left. It might look soon. But under the attack of Mithril Heavy Shield and the anti-injury effect of Counter-Attack Storm. But for a short moment. 9 nether cats' health bar began to drop rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon, only the last 100 points were left. Seeing this, Su Yi immediately let go of the arm holding 9 nether cats. At this time, the 9 nether cats, with the passing of the health bar, the whole person becomes extremely weak. Lying on the ground, twitching non-stop. This state should be almost subdued. While muttering in a low voice, Su Yi took out the abyss pendant from her bosom. Facing the dying 9 nether cats on the ground, he activated the abyss pendant's abyss soul branding effect without hesitation. With the activation of the equipment effect, I saw a streak of grey energy suddenly rush out from the abyss pendant. As soon as this grey energy appeared, it quickly condensed and blended in midair. In the end, an extremely mysterious branding pattern was formed. Impressively, it is abyssal soul branding. After being imprinted with this brand, the monster will become Su Yi's slave pet. Be 100% loyal to Su Yi. At this moment, with the formation of abyss soul branding, it will be more than that. With a swoosh, it rushed directly into the mind of the dying 9 nether cats on the ground. As if feeling the crisis, 9 nether cats began to struggle frantically. But the overall situation has been decided, and all struggles are in vain. With the abyss soul brand engraved into its soul, it slowly stopped struggling. The dark golden pupils that were originally full of ice coldness and murderous intent, when they looked at Su Yi again, became extremely kind. Meow. With a slightly lazy cry, Zhu Yuming cat slowly walked up to Su Yi's thigh, and rubbed his head affectionately against Su Yi's calf. At the same time, a childish voice also appeared in Silyi's mind. Meow Master. This is also the effect of abyssal soul branding. The engraved monster, after becoming Silyi's slave pet. The two parties can communicate in their minds through consciousness. What's your name? After thinking for a while, Silyi asked 9 nether cats. Name? What is that, can it be eaten? 9 nether cats widened their dark golden eyes, and looked at Silyi innocently. In the world of monsters, unless you reach the gold level, after unlocking most of the wisdom, only then will there be the concept of name and title. As for the monsters below the gold level, there is no such concept at all. Most of their actions rely on instinct. 9 nether cats, although it is only a bronze level boss, it is because of the blood of 9 nether. This opened up a part of the spiritual intelligence earlier than ordinary bronze level monsters. What's the meaning of the name? If you have a name, you will appear more dignified when you die. Meow Master, I don't want to die. All living things have an instinctive fear of death. Your name from now on will be Xiao He. Silyi thought for a while and said casually. Meow Master, I understand. Because I had no idea about the name, 9 nether cats accepted it without even thinking about it. However, after many years, when she became the master of all beasts, when she recalled today, she couldn't help but feel helpless about Silyi's casual naming art. By the way, Xiao He, you are only at the bronze level now. If you want to be promoted to the silver level, what do you need to do? As the owner of the 9 nether bloodline, Xiao He has unlimited growth potential. It's just that she is still in her infancy now, so she only has the bronze level. As her strength improves in the future, her level will also continue to increase. The strength will also increase exponentially. At that time, the strength of Zhu Yuming's bloodline will gradually be revealed. Meow Master, I only need to devour the flesh and blood of many monsters with dark attributes, or items with dark attributes, to improve. Xiao He said eagerly. The flesh and blood of a monster with a dark attribute, or an item with a dark attribute. Okay, I see, I will try my best to help you. Silyi thought for a while and said. Then with a wave of his hand, he took Xiao He into the abyss space with ears in abyss pendant. In this abyssal space, Xiao He can move and recover 0.5% of his health every second. After doing all this, Silyi looked at the time. 7 o'clock in the evening. At this moment the sky has gradually darkened. A semicircular blood moon gradually appeared in the sky. The forest of darkness shrouded in darkness looks even more terrifying. Darkness is a carnival of all kinds of monsters. In the dark, the strength of monsters will be more or less strengthened. Therefore, generally few professionals will stay in the wild at night. But Silyi didn't care at all. In this dark forest, even if the monster is strengthened, it is difficult to pose a threat to him. There are still 3 hours before the city gate closes, and you can continue to spawn the following monsters. While murmuring in a low voice, Silyi continued to wander in the forest, looking for monsters to kill. You successfully killed a level 8 dark cat demon, experience value plus 20 points. You successfully killed a level 8 dark cat demon, experience value plus 20 points. Chapter 33. In killing, time always passes quickly. It was already 9 o'clock at night. The earth has been completely shrouded in darkness. Under the shroud of darkness, the dark forest, which was already suppressing terror, became even more terrifying. Especially under the light of the half-blood moon in the sky. The entire dark forest seemed to be covered with a layer of blood. Very weird. Silyi has become accustomed to this. In this world, since the game merged with the real world, great changes took place. Among them, the most obvious is the blood moon. According to historical records, 100 years ago, with the advent of the blood moon, the game began to merge with the real world. Some experts have suggested that the blood moon may be the key to the integration of the game with the real world. In this regard, countless powerhouses have tried to land on the blood moon to explore the root cause. It's just a pity that all those who tried to land on the blood moon eventually died mysteriously. The package once had the Emperor and tried to explore the blood moon, but eventually returned with serious injuries. Since then, no one has attempted to land on the blood moon again. However, humans have never stopped researching the blood moon. However, all this has nothing to do with Su Yi for the time being. It was only the last hour before the city walls closed. He had to get back as soon as possible. Today's harvest is not bad, not only the level is only 1 point away from the last experience point to reach level 8, but also conquered Xiao He. Between whispers, Su Yi's mouth couldn't help showing a smile. After that, he didn't stay any longer, and quickly rushed towards the city wall. However, just when his strength stepped out of the dark forest, an old voice suddenly appeared behind him. "Young man, don't leave in a hurry, I want to ask you a favor." The sudden appearance of an old voice made Su Yi instantly vigilant. "Quickly turn your head to look." I saw that behind him, an old man appeared at an unknown time. This old man looked like he was in his 80s or 90s, his hair was all white, and he was holding a staff, giving him the feeling of a dying age. However, Su Yi did not dare to be careless. He didn't believe that an old man with no strength would appear in this dark forest in the middle of the night. However, when Su Yi was looking at the old man in the middle, he was suddenly stunned. Because on the top of the old man's head, there is a name ID. Special NPC, Hank. Seeing the ID above the old man's head, Su Yi was stunned for a moment, and then couldn't help but burst into ecstasy. Special NPC. Unexpectedly, he actually met a special NPC. You must know that the appearance of special NPCs is not at all regular, completely random. And, just complete the tasks issued by the special NPC. You can get very rich mission rewards. Thinking of this, Su Yi coughed lightly, stepped forward, and said, "Old man, what do you need me to help me with, what do you say?" "Young man, I have a ring that is very important to me and was robbed by a monster. I hope you can help me find it. It is the only relic left by my deceased wife. If you can help me get the ring back before dawn, I will give you a generous reward as a reward." After speaking, the old men took out a yellowed sheepskin scroll and a treasure chest from their arms. This is a silver level treasure chest and a treasure map. As long as you can get the ring back, it's all yours. Looking at the treasure and treasure chest in the old man's hands, Su Yi's eyes were burning. However, he didn't move any crooked thoughts, but honestly choose to accept the task. The reason is very simple: don't look at the old man in front of him looking like he is dying. It feels like it can be killed easily. However, once he started, he would be cursed inexplicably, ranging from bad luck to death on the spot. A long time ago, there was an extremely greedy professional. After encountering a special NPC, there is no option to accept the quest. Instead, he directly killed the special batch of NPCs and grabbed the reward. However, every 2 days, the professional dies at home. The cause of death is also very strange. A meteorite fell from the sky, killing him directly. And the people around them are nothing at all. Don't worry, old man, I will definitely bring you back the ring. It's just that the forest is so big, the monster that grabbed your ring. Don't worry, adventurer, I have a special crystal ball here, it can lock the position of my ring, you can find the monster who grabbed my ring by holding it." After speaking, the old man took out a crystal ball from his backpack and handed it to Su Yi. Su Yi took the crystal ball from the old man. Surprisingly, it was found that on this crystal ball, there were 2 light spots, one red and one purple. Red represents where he is, while purple is the ring where the old man's ring is. "Old man, wait a moment, I'll help you get the ring back." After Su Yi waved goodbye to the old man, he directly followed the instructions of the crystal ball. Quickly rushed towards the position of the purple light spot. Suyi is fast. 10 minutes later. In front of a cave in the depths of the dark forest. It's here. This is where the purple dot of light on the crystal that represents where the ring is. Suyi glanced at the cave in front of him and walked in without hesitation. However, just a few steps away, there was a crunching sound. A huge spider monster appeared in front of Suyi. This spider monster is the size of a calf. Looking extremely scary. Especially the compound eyes that are all over the back, even those who look at it can't help but get goosebumps. Dark Resentment Spider. Level 10. Quality level, Ordinary. HP, 1900/1900 points. Attributes, Strength, 80 points, Intelligence, 50 points, Stamina, 55 points, Agility, 40 points. Skills, 1, Venom, passive. The Dark Resentment Spider monster is highly poisonous, and each attack has a 25% chance to cause an additional 50 points of poison damage to the enemy. 2. Spider Lance Piercing, use the sharp spider spear to pierce the enemy, causing physical damage equal to 180% of the physical attack power to the enemy. The damage has a 10% chance to cause additional critical damage. Introduction: a very poisonous spider monster, even a sturdy rhinoceros, will die immediately after being bitten by it. Chapter 34. The Dark Resentment Spider monster in front of me looks scary. However, there was no change in Suyi's face. On the contrary, he looked at it with great interest. Darkness monster. Just right for Xiao He to upgrade. While muttering in a low voice, Suyi's mind moved and opened the abyss space. Summoned Little Black. Meow Master. At this time, under the nourishment of the abyss space, Xiao He's injury has recovered. As soon as he came out at the moment, he rubbed Suyi's calf with a kiss on his face. There is absolutely no cold and fierce feeling like before. Suyi reached out and touched her head. This spider monster happens to be of the dark attribute, suitable for you to level up, let him solve it. Meow. Okay, Master. Under Suyi's touch, Xiao He showed an expression of enjoyment on his face. However, after turning his head to face the Dark Resentment Spider monster, it changed instantly. The dark golden pupils are full of coldness and murderous aura, and the terrifying aura is locked on the Dark Resentment Spider monster. 9 Netherworld Bloodlines, as the top bloodline power. For the vast majority of monsters with natural suppression. At this moment, under the gaze of Xiao He's icy dark golden pupils. Dark Resentment Spider, the monster's body trembled uncontrollably. Roar, roar. In a trembling low roar. This Dark Resentment Spider monster turned around and wanted to escape without even thinking about it. The cat in front of me was much smaller than it was. But the genes engraved in the bloodline are constantly sending him extremely dangerous signals. So much so that it couldn't help but want to escape. It is possible for all living things to seek advantages and avoid disadvantages. However, Xiao He obviously won't give the dark resentful spider monster a chance to escape. Hey, hey! With the slight sound of breaking through the air, she suddenly shot out like an arrow from the string. In an instant, he was behind the fleeing Dark Resentment Spider monster. Puffed, puff. Puffed, puff. It didn't take a while. The Dark Resentment Spider monster didn't even have room to struggle, so it was directly killed. The huge corpse fell to the ground. Your pet kills a level 10 Dark Grudge Spider monster, you gain shared experience value plus 12 points. After the pet kills the monster. As the master, Suyi can also get some experience points. Similarly, a small portion of the monsters he killed will be shared with Xiao He. At this moment, after easily killing the Dark Resentment Spider monster, Xiao He used his sharp claws to gently open his chest. Pick out the heart inside and swallow it directly. With his heart devoured, Suyi could clearly feel that Xiao He's strength had slightly improved. Good. Suyi nodded in satisfaction. Meow Master, I've become stronger. The little black one is like having a double face mask. He also killed Teng Teng in the last second, his eyes were cold. At this moment, he turned his head and looked at Su Yi, but it was like a child who won the first exam and wanted to be rewarded. Good job, let's continue. Su Yi is not stingy with praise. In the next time, Su Yi took Xiao He and continued to move fast towards the depths of the cave according to the guidance of the crystal ball. However, Su Yi didn't make a move the whole time. Black is responsible for clearing all the monsters. As the owner of the 9 Netherworld bloodline, he is also a bronze level boss. Xiao He dealt with these dark resentment spider monsters. Just don't make it too simple. Your pet kills a level 10 dark grudge spider monster, you gain shared experience value plus 12 points. Your pet kills a level 10 dark grudge spider monster, you gain shared experience value plus 12 points. During the killing, a large amount of experience points gathered towards one person and one cat. Su Yi took a look and saw that he was only the last bit of experience points away from leveling up to level 8. And Little Black. Because it was only a step away from the upgrade. Therefore, her current level has already reached level 10. Ding dong, your pet level has been successfully raised to level 10, strength attribute plus 7 points, intelligence attribute plus 7 points, physical attribute plus 6 points, agility attribute plus 10 points. Ding dong, your pet has successfully comprehended new skills, you can check the specific information in the pet panel. Not only has the level been raised to level 10, but it has also comprehended new skills. Su Yi's face brightened. Quickly opened Xiao He's attribute panel information, his eyes locked on his skill bar. I saw that he had a whole new skill. Nether Arrow, condenses the power of the ghost in the body to form a ghost arrow, which is quickly lashed out at the enemy, causing magic damage of magic attack power x 300% to the enemy hit, and there is a 10% chance to temporarily reduce the enemy's defense by 10% for 10 seconds, and the higher the agility attribute, the faster the flying speed of this skill. Skill CD, 5 seconds. Range, 120 meters. A long-range attack. Injuries have been said in the past. Can deal magic damage equal to magic attack power x 300% to the enemy. However, in addition to damage, Su Yi values another effect of this skill. There is a 10% chance to reduce the enemy's defense by 10% for 10 seconds. Although this effect is not stackable, but very useful. Meow Master, I learned a new skill. Xiao He ran to Su Yi as if offering a treasure. The next moment, she let out a low roar, and in an instant, a large amount of ghostly power condensed in her mouth, quickly forming a black energy arrow. Hey, hey! In a violent sound of breaking the air, the energy arrow formed by the power of the nether shot towards a boulder with a height of one person not far away. The speed of the ghost arrow was so fast that even Su Yi could only see a burst of black light. Boom, boom. Immediately afterwards, an explosion sounded, and the boulder exploded directly after being hit by a ghost arrow. Countless rubble sputtered out. The power is average, but the speed is very fast. After the average person is locked, it is too late to respond. Su Yi commented. In fact, it cannot be said that the power is ordinary. It's just that for Su Yi, the power is average, after all, his defense is just too terrifying. And for others, the power of Xiao He's blow is amazing. Ordinary professionals were hit and either killed or wounded. Chapter 35. In a dark cave, a young man with a handsome face walked forward with a black cat. It was dark all around, and from time to time there were shrill roars coming from the depths of the cave, and the terrifying atmosphere made people shudder. But neither the handsome boy nor the cat with dark golden pupils felt any fear at all. Instead, their faces were relaxed, as if they were visiting their own back garden. The boy and the cat are Su Yi and Xiao He. After checking the specific effects of the skills obtained by Xiao He's upgrade, Su Yi didn't stop for too long, but continued to move fast towards the depths of the cave. According to the instructions from the crystal ball, the location of the ring should be nearby. Suyi looked up and looked around. At this time, he has come to the deepest part of the cave. This is a very empty space. Walking on it will make a step, footstep sound. In this dark and empty environment, the echo of the footsteps seemed extremely strange. But at this moment, Suyi suddenly stopped and looked into the darkness not far away, frowning slightly. Because there was an extremely unpleasant rancid smell. Moreover, along with the rancid smell, there was a creaking chewing sound in the darkness. Xiaohei, attack with the nether arrow. Suyi clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand. Meow, okay, master. After receiving the order, Xiaohei quickly condensed the ghost power in his body, forming a ghost arrow, and quickly shot towards the place where the sound came from. Call out! With the sound of piercing the sky, the ghost arrow quickly disappeared into the darkness. Next moment. Pfft! What did the nether arrow hit? Immediately afterwards, there was a violent roar accompanied by great movement. It seems that some monster is about to rush out of the darkness. Roar, roar! The roar grew louder. The next moment, a huge monster slowly came out from the darkness. This is a huge and scary spider monster. He is more than 5 meters tall, and every spider leg on his body is like a sharp spear. The body is covered with fluff like steel needles. And on its back, there are densely packed compound eyes. Corrosive slime dripped from its mouth parts full of sharp teeth, and fell to the ground with a hissing and corrosive sound. The ring should be on this monster. Looking at the purple logo on the crystal ball in his hand, Suyi quickly locked on the target. Dark Venomous Spider Leader. Level 13. Quality level, Silver level boss. Life value, 15580/15580 points. Battle attributes, Strength, 350 points, Intelligence, 300 points, Physical Strength, 300 points, Agility, 120 points. Skill, 1, Cobweb Restraint, spray a spider web at the enemy, and the hit enemy will enter the bound state for 5 seconds, and during these 5 seconds, they will be corroded by the slime on the spider web. Every second clock deducts 1% of maximum HP. 2 Spider Lance Sting, wield 4 spear-like spider legs at the same time to stab the enemy. Each spider leg will cause physical damage equal to physical attack power x 85% to the hit enemy. 3 Venom, passive skill. The attack comes with a strong toxin, each attack can cause an additional 80 points of poison damage to the enemy, and there is a 10% chance to reduce the enemy's movement speed by 15% for 2 seconds. As expected of a silver-ranked boss. Strong. A rare look of solemnity flashed across Suyi's face. Xiaohei on the side was also tensed up, ready to go. Roar, roar! A beast-like roar emanated from the mouth of dark resentful spider leader. The next moment, it rushed towards the person and the cat quickly. Despite its huge size, it is extremely flexible and fast. Come on, little black! Meow! Facing the rushing dark venomous spider leader, neither one person nor one cat was afraid. The body exploded at the same time and directly greeted him. When it was only about 2 meters away from dark resentment spider leader, Suyi clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand, his body suddenly rose into the air, and decisively activated the active skill of the equipment, the power of heavy shield. Boom, boom. After being blessed with skills, the thick dark silver shield smashed towards the dark resentment spider leader with a mighty thunder. At the same time, Xiaohei also resolutely used the Gale skill to enter the state of sneak. Attack the compound eyes on the back of the dark resentful spider leader. Facing the simultaneous attack of one person and one cat, dark resentment spider leader had no time to react at all. Boom, boom. Pft, puff. Accompanied by a dull sound, 2 consecutive damage values floated out of the head of dark resentment spider leader. -900 points, true damage. Minus 624 points. Dark Resentment Spider Boss is a silver level boss, his health and blood bars are as high as nearly 16,000. However, with the 2 damage values floating out, its health bar is still dropping at a speed visible to the naked eye. Roar, roar. The severe pain caused it to let out a growl. Especially when Xiao Hei's attack landed on its fragile compound eyes, the intense pain directly made Dark Resentful Spider Leader go berserk. The spear-like spider legs quickly stabbed at Xiao Hei. However, before its attack fell on Xiao Hei, Su Yi rushed over and directly blocked the attack with his body. Minus 96 points. Cold damage numbers floated from Su Yi's head with a slight tingling sensation. However, this damage was nothing compared to his tens of thousands of health bars. Instead, it is affected by the countering storm skill. Dark Resentment Spider Leader himself suffered up to 450 true damage. Xiao Hei, I'm in charge of resisting this monster's attack head-on, you look for opportunities to roam and output. Meow. Okay, master. Xiao Hei let out a low roar, and the figure disappeared into the darkness in a flash. On the other hand, Su Yi was facing the Dark Resentment Spider Leader head-on, with a disdainful expression on his face. Dark Resentment Spider Boss is a silver level boss, he is very strong. But he's not bad either. What's more, there is Xiao Hei walking around to assist. It is only a matter of time before this Dark Resentment Spider Leader is killed. Chapter 36. Roar, roar. In a violent roar, the Dark Resentful Spider Leader, who was held in hatred by Su Yi, launched a violent attack on Su Yi. The sharp spider legs were like spears, stabbing Su Yi fiercely. Su Yi didn't take it to heart at all. Just let these attacks fall on you. Minus 96 points. Minus 94 points. Minus 101 points. A series of damage values quickly floated from the top of Su Yi's head. His health bar starts to drop rapidly with Su Yi visible to the naked eye. However, compared to Su Yi, under the counter-injury effect of countering storm, Dark Resentment Spider Leader takes much higher damage. Minus 450 points, true damage. Minus 450 points, true damage. In this series of white damage values representing true damage, the blood bar of Dark Resentment Spider Leader is like a reservoir that has opened the gate. Crazy down. At the same time, Su Yi himself is not a wooden Zhuangzi, and only passively takes damage. When the Dark Resentful Spider Leader attacked him, he was not idle, and the mithril heavy shield in his hand was like a violent storm. He smashed hard on the body of Dark Resentful Spider Leader. At the same time, Xiao Hei, who was hiding in the dark and wandering, also launched a fierce attack on the Dark Resentment Spider Leader. Under the attack of both sides. But in just 10 seconds, Su Yi has more than 9,000 health points left at the moment. On the other hand, the Dark Resentment Spider Leader only had less than 5,000 HP left. The strength of both sides, the judgment is made. This is a silver level boss, but that's it. Su Yi sneered. There was a trace of cruelty in the eyes of Dark Resentment Spider Leader. Without thinking, he clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand and rushed up again. Seeing this, Xiao Hei, who was hiding in the darkness, immediately followed in his footsteps. At this time, the active skill of mithril heavy shield has been cooled down. Su Yi started again without hesitation. Black skills are also completed on cooldown. Boom, boom. Only a muffled sound was heard. Dark Resentment Spider Leader's health bar has once again been cut. At this moment, there is no longer the cruel bloodthirsty in his eyes. All that remains is fear. It really can't figure out how this human being in front of him can resist so much. All its attacks, including skills, fell on him, and all of them were greatly reduced. The opponent's first heavy blows made him feel a sharp pain. The health bar is also dropping crazily. It can feel that its life is constantly passing with the decrease of blood bar. If it goes on like this, it may not be long before death. As a silver-level boss, although he did not fully open his intelligence, but he was very aware of danger. So, in this moment, it's afraid. Roar, roar. With a roar, it suddenly exerted its full strength, sending Su Yi and Xiao He flying out together. Then, it did not take advantage of this opportunity to launch an attack. But don't look back. Run away quickly into the darkness. Want to run? Can you run away? Su Yi got up quickly and quickly chased after him. Xiao He quickly followed. Dark Resentment Spider Leader. Although the speed is not bad, but trying to escape from Su Yi and Xiao He's siege is still a fantasy. Especially Black, as the owner of the 9 Netherworld bloodline. Although she is currently only a bronze-level boss, she can completely crush this Dark Resentment Spider boss in terms of movement speed. Almost in an instant, Xiao He had already rushed behind the Dark Resentment Spider Leader and entangled with him. And Xiao Su Yi seized this opportunity and quickly followed. The mithril heavy shield in his hand smashed on the body of the Dark Resentment Spider Leader again and again. Under such a violent attack, the HP bar of Dark Resentful Spider Leader was not much left. In a short period of 10 seconds, finally Dark Resentment Spider Leader made another unwilling roar, and the huge body slowly descended. You killed a level 13 Dark Resentment Spider boss, silver level boss, EXP plus 320 points. Your experience value is full, the level is raised to level 8, free attribute points plus 10 points. Bright golden light burst out from Su Yi's body. His level has been raised to level 8. Skillfully add all free attribute points to the physical strength attribute. Su Yi's eyes locked on the huge corpse of Dark Resentful Spider Leader. I saw that there was a white ball of light next to his body. Quickly step forward and lean over to pick it up. Ding dong, congratulations on getting a special item, Hank's deceased wife's ring. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the equipment Baleful Fang Dagger, silver rank. It's here. Looking at the ring in his hand, a smile appeared on Su Yi's face. This ring is a prop item to complete the task. Carefully put it in the backpack. Su Yi looked at Dark Venom Spider Leader and another item exploded after his death. This is a dark purple dagger. Baleful Fang Dagger. Level 10. Quality level, silver level. Wearing requirements, assassin type occupation. Physical attack power, plus 90 points. Critical strike rate, plus 7%. Special effect bonus, 1, each attack can cause an additional 80 points of additional magic damage to the enemy. 2 critical strike rate damage increased by 20%. 3 after your attack critically hits the enemy, for the next 2 seconds, your physical attack power is increased by 20%. Powerful. Very nice piece of equipment. Especially for professionals in the assassin profession. This Baleful Fang Dagger is simply the best. You know, the assassin profession is all about one-hit kills. So generally focus on the instantaneous burst of damage. And this Baleful Fang Dagger not only provides a high base physical attack power bonus. It also provides a 7% crit chance bonus. In addition to this, it offers special effects. It's almost like it's tailor-made for the assassin profession. It's just a pity that Su Yi is not an assassin-type profession. This dagger, he naturally can't use it. However, if you don't use it, you can't use it, but if you take it out and sell it. But it can definitely sell for an amazing price. Thinking of this, Su Yi also put it into his backpack. And just when Su Yi finished checking the specific attribute information of the dagger, Xiao He on the side has also used his sharp claws to open the body of the Dark Resentment Spider Leader. Then he swallowed his heart in one bite. Chapter 37. At random, Xiao He swallowed the heart of Dark Resentment Spider Leader in one bite. The next moment, a large amount of pure nether power suddenly burst out from her body. As soon as this ghostly power appeared, it directly wrapped her body, forming a black cocoon. Meow Master, I'm going to advance to the silver level, but I need time to advance, and I'm going to fall into a deep sleep for a while. The milky voice resounded in Suyi's heart until it disappeared completely. I'm going to advance to the silver level. Suyi looked at the black cocoon wrapped in Xiao He on the ground, and a look of joy appeared on his face. As the owner of the 9 Netherworld bloodline, there is no doubt that Xiao He is extremely powerful, far more than 1 level stronger than most monsters of the same level. And as she is promoted to the silver level, the power of the 9 Netherworld bloodline will be further released. And when Xiao He also completed the advanced stage, his strength was greatly improved. However, this advancement takes a certain amount of time. Thinking of this, Suyi picked up the black cocoon formed by Xiao He and put it into the abyss space inside the abyss pendant. After doing all this, Suyi didn't do too much lingering. Checked the time. There is still half an hour before the city walls close. At the moment, he didn't stop, and he dismembered the body of the Dark Resentment Spider leader cleanly, after the collected materials were collected. He immediately turned on the fire and left quickly. 10 minutes later, he came to the edge of the dark forest and found a special NPC Hank. Give him the ring directly. Oh, young man, I didn't expect you to find my ring so quickly, thank you so much. Hank took the ring from Suyi. Excited. Then, he handed over the pre-agreed payment to Suyi. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the item, Hank's gift chest, silver level. Ding dong, congratulations on getting a special item, a mysterious treasure map. Something in hand. There is not much time left for the city walls to close now. After Suyi simply waved goodbye to Hank, he immediately rushed towards the city wall. Fortunately, at the last moment when the city wall was closed, he caught up. Back to Linen City. The time has come to 11 o'clock. Suyi didn't go straight home. Instead, it came to the material store. First, all the materials collected today are sold. In the end, I got a total of 50,000 gold coins. After doing all this, Suyi didn't leave. Instead, after thinking about it for a while, he took out the large pharmacy restoration formula from his backpack, and used the ingredients recorded in the formula to make the large pharmacy restoration. He bought a full 20 servings before leaving. Back home, Suyi went straight out of the backpack and took out the mission reward he had just obtained from Hank. A silver quality treasure chest, an ancient sheepskin scroll that has turned yellow. First pick up the treasure chest and open it. Just hearing a click, Suyi exerted a little force, and the lid of the treasure box popped open. Immediately afterwards, a belt-like equipment appeared in front of Suyi. Belt of Life. Level 8. Quality level, silver level. Wearing requirements, none. Maximum health value, plus 1000 points. Special effect bonus, 1 when your health is lower than 50%, you will get 8% of the almighty blood-sucking effect. 2 when your health is lower than 10%, your defense can be increased by 25%, and the almighty blood-sucking effect can be increased to 10%. Not bad. The silver quality equipment is still a huge bonus for the current Suyi. After reading the specific attribute information of this life belt, he also put it on without hesitation. After doing all this, Suyi's gaze was fixed on the ancient sheepskin scroll beside him. Mysterious treasure map. Type, special props. Quality level, gold level. Effect, when you reach the coordinates specified by the treasure map, you can get extremely generous rewards. Coordinates, Silent Hill, 254,163, 321,424. Silent Hill? What is this place? Confused, Suyi turned on the computer beside her and looked it up. After a while, he quickly locked on to the target. Silent Hill is located on a field map outside Yanjing City, the capital of Daxia. It is suitable for professional occupations of level 25 to 30. There is only one kind of monster named mutated berserk monitor lizard among the monsters refreshed inside. This kind of monster not only has amazing attack power, but also has outrageous meat. The strength is very strong. It's located in Yanjing City. While muttering in a low voice, Su Yi put away the treasure map. From Linen City to Yanjing City, it takes at least 2 days to go back and forth. There are only 5 days left before the National College entrance examination. Naturally, Su Yi would not waste 2 days on a trip to Yanjing. Besides, at his current level, going to Silent Hill is not realistic. Looks like it's only going to be a while. While speaking, Su Yi put away the treasure map. Then he turned around and picked up the large recovery potion formula and the materials purchased in the afternoon. Ding dong, are you sure to make consumables large recovery potion X20 bottles? Confirm. Su Yi answered decisively. In an instant, the large recovery potion formula in his hand erupted with a glimmer of light. This shimmer covered all the materials on the table. It didn't take long. All materials are consumed. On the table in front of Su Yi, 20 bottles of medicine appeared out of thin air. Large recovery potion. Type: consumables. Effect: after use, it can instantly restore 50% of the maximum health and mana. Looking at the potion in front of him, a smile appeared on the corner of Su Yi's mouth. A recovery potion with this effect, if placed on the market. Among other things, the price is at least 1,000 gold coins. But he purchased the materials at a cost of only 300 gold coins. This is completely a profit. If you take it out and sell it, it is definitely possible to accumulate a lot of wealth in a short period of time. Thinking of this, Su Yi's heart also surged. However, before he was excited for long, a sudden sense of extreme exhaustion hit him, and he only felt a blur in front of his eyes. How is this going? Su Yi couldn't help being startled. And at this moment, a prompt from the system sounded in his ears. Reminder: using large recovery potion formula to make potions requires the consumption of the host's mental power, and the host's current mental power is too low. It consumes mental power, no wonder. Su Yi smiled wryly. Money-making schemes, shattered. Gritting his teeth, he came to the bed. Su Yi threw herself directly onto the bed, and fell into a drowsy sleep. Chapter 38. Silent all night. The next morning, the warm sunlight fell on Su Yi's face through the window. The breeze blows the curtains. Su Yi opened his eyes faintly. Sure enough, there is no such thing as a free lunch. Su Yi rubbed his swollen head. After a night's rest, the dizziness caused by the exhaustion of mental energy has improved a lot. After taking a shower and having a simple lunch, Su Yi didn't directly choose to go out of town to farm monsters. Instead, take the dark bracers obtained in the dungeon from the backpack, and the baleful fang dagger obtained after killing Dark Malevolence Spider Leader yesterday. These 2 pieces of equipment, although both are silver level equipment, either the bonus provided is very tasteless, or it is unusable. Therefore, their best destination is to be sold and converted into gold coins. In addition, there are some materials obtained after dismantling Dark Resentment Spider Leader yesterday. Every piece of this silver level boss material is extremely precious and the price is astonishing. So Su Yi did not choose to sell them directly to the material store. Instead, get ready to take it to the trading block today to check it out. The so-called trading block is a place specially used for professionals to trade with each other or barter. Its nature is somewhat similar to the monks visiting the city in Xiaoxian novels. With that in mind, after packing everything up, I set off directly. 10 minutes passed, and after passing through the streets of Tiantian, Su Yi arrived at the trading block. Compared with other blocks, the area of the trading block is much larger. At a glance, there are crowds of people, and rows of stalls are neatly arranged. Everyone, don't miss it when you pass by. All kinds of freshly baked equipment are handmade by yourself. Time-honored stalls, quality assurance, and price concessions. Sell small potions, both red and blue. A bottle is only 9 yuan and 9, and a set of red and blue potions is only 18 gold coins. The price is favorable. Don't ask why the price is so low, just make it all by yourself, and there is no middleman to make the difference. The Ferrari team is about to start. The 15th level warrior professional boss personally leads the team to brush monsters and level up. Only 20 gold coins per hour, 200 gold coins are included with upgrades, and there is currently one parking space, first come first served. The freshly baked materials are being released, everyone come and see. Although it was only before 8 o'clock in the morning. But the trading district was already very lively. All kinds of shouts came one after another. Here, as long as you get gold coins, you can buy equipment, props, and potions. Even pets in humanoid form, such as fox girls, can be bought. Su Yi ignored the clamor around him and came to an unmanned stall in the corner. After paying 50 gold coins, Su Yi got the right to use the stall for 1 day. Then, he started to take out a lot of items and marked the price. The first is the material obtained by dismantling the Dark Resentment Spider Leader. There is a lot of material. There are 20 in total. 16 spear-like spider legs. 2 fangs with their own poison. A poison gland. There is also spider silk essence. As a limb material on a silver level boss. These things do a lot. One of the most obvious is that it can be used to create equipment props. As long as the blacksmith skills are up to standard. These materials are used to create silver quality equipment. Not a problem at all. So, after pondering for a moment, Su Yi marked all these materials as 10,000 gold coins. These prices are very fair. In fact, as far as the price is concerned, the price of those 2 fangs with their own poison should actually be a little higher. However, Su Yi didn't want to quarrel with other people for a long time because of 1 or 200 gold coins. Such a situation, for him, has no meaning other than wasting time. As for the 2 pieces of silver equipment, Su Yi did not give a very clear price. And it adopts the auction mode. After the buyer gives the price, if no one can give a higher price within 2 minutes, it is directly regarded as a transaction. Dark Bracer, the base price is 250,000 gold coins, and each price increase must not be less than 2,000 gold coins. Venomous Fanged Dagger, the base price is 400,000 gold coins, and each price increase should not be less than 5,000 gold coins. After doing all this, Su Yi took out a stool and began to wait quietly. Although the stall is located in the corner. But the aroma of wine is not afraid of deep alleys. Less than 10 minutes. Several people stared at the 2 pieces of silver level equipment on Su Yi's booth, their eyes sparkling. Especially one of the assassin professions, looking at Venom Fang Dagger, his saliva almost couldn't stop flowing out. Silver level quality equipment. Not to mention in this trading block, it is in those regular equipment stores in Linen City. I don't know how many rooms there are. It's just a pity that these onlookers have no money. Brother, is this silver ranked Dark Bracer sold privately? A young man who obviously just changed jobs stood in front of Su Yi's booth and asked with bright eyes. Private sale? It's not impossible, let's see what price you offer. Su Yi thought for a while and said. As long as the other party can give him a satisfactory price. He doesn't mind cancelling the auction and selling it. Well, I only have 20,000 gold coins in my hand, but I am a student, brother, can you give me a discount? I will repay you in the future. The former boy said in one breath. After speaking, he looked at Su Yi expectantly. Puff. 20,000 gold coins just want to buy a piece of silver level equipment, I'm dying of laughter. Ha ha ha, I'm still a student. Those from this school are really convinced. It's the first time I saw this kind of wonderful product, I laughed so hard. There was a burst of laughter from the surrounding professionals who had been watching. But the young man didn't care at all, as if he didn't hear it, he continued to lock on the dark bracer with his eyes shining. Suyi was also taken aback at first, but after realizing it, he took a deep breath and looked at the boy in front of him calmly. Are you really a student? Yeah, the boss will give you a discount. Hehe, don't say you are a student today, even if you are a beast. Discount? Do you think it's okay to give you a broken bone? Suyi has a delicate face and a soft tone. But the killing during this time came down. There was already a faint murderous look on him. Under the outbreak at the moment, the young man's face turned pale from fright. Finally, amidst the laughter of the surrounding professionals, he left in embarrassment. Chapter 39. Attracted by 2 silver-level equipment and many silver-level boss materials. More and more professionals gathered in front of Suyi's booth. Moreover, many professionals are still informing their friends about the situation here. A lot of silver-level boss materials, this guy killed a silver-level boss alone. Looking at the age of the stall owner, it is estimated that he has only completed his career awakening for a long time. He can actually get so many advanced materials, something. Compared to the materials, those 2 pieces of silver-level equipment are the real best, especially the Venalao's Fang dagger, which is too tempting for the professional assassins. These 2 pieces of silver-level equipment are estimated to be worth almost 1 million. A group of professionals gathered around Suyi's booth to discuss. However, there were very few who came forward to ask the price to buy. For ordinary professionals like them, whether it's silver-level equipment, or those materials, the price is too high, beyond what they can afford. At this moment, a young man with a height of more than 2 meters and an unusually strong body suddenly pushed the crowd away and came to the booth. Seeing the 2 pieces of silver-quality equipment, he was not tempted. Instead, he stared at the materials of those silver-level bosses with burning eyes. Brother, I want all the materials for your 16 ruthless spider legs. How about a little cheaper? Suyi looked up at the young man lightly. From the fiery eyes of the other party, he knew that even if he didn't cut the price, the other party would definitely buy it. Besides, 10,000 gold coins are a silver-level boss material. The price is fair. It can't be cheaper. You should know what the price of silver-level boss materials is in the market. I can't say here that the city is the cheapest, but there are few estimates that the price of the same quality is lower than mine. 2. The man nodded, as Suyi said, the price here is really fair. If you continue to bargain, it will be a bit unreasonable. Trade. After all, the young man also directly started to transfer money and purchased all the spider leg materials. Suyi got 160,000 gold coins. Before leaving, the young man stopped abruptly after thinking for a while, turned his head and left a business card for Suyi. I am the blacksmith of the Tiangong forging workshop. If you have this top quality material in the future, you can send it directly to us. The price is easy to negotiate. And, if you want to build equipment, you can also find us, the price is easy to negotiate. After speaking, the young man turned and left. Tiangong Forge. Suyi looked at the business card in his hand, lost in thought. He had heard the name of Tiangong Forging Visit. There is no one of the largest forging shops in the entire Linen City. At the same time, it is also the largest forging visit in the whole of Daxia. And this one in Linen is just a branch. But even so, it has the strength to forge platinum quality equipment. As for how strong its headquarters is, legend has it that among the 4 great emperors of human beings today, 2 of the weapons were forged by this Tiangong forging visit. Thinking of this, Suyi put away the business card. In the next time, as more and more professionals enter the trading block, the crowd of onlookers in front of Suyi's booth also increased. 3 floors inside, 3 floors outside. During this period, the remaining 4 materials have all been acquired. Suyi's current stall. Only the last 2 pieces of silver quality equipment were left alone. However, Suyi was in no hurry. Good goods do not worry about selling. At this moment, the communicator in Suyi's hand suddenly rang. You have received an anonymous message from a nearby professional, please check if/no. Anonymous message. Suyi's heart moved, he checked it, and was speechless after reading it. The content is as follows. Our Thunder Guild has taken a fancy to your 2 silver level equipment. If you are acquainted, you should take the initiative to put the equipment in the XXX position. Otherwise, if you have the ability, don't leave the city for the rest of your life, or the field map will kill you. Interesting. Don't think about it, this should be a message sent by some extremely wonderful person. The Thunder Guild is the top guild power that can be ranked in the entire Linen City. 2 pieces of silver quality equipment may be considered the best for ordinary people. But for them, it's nothing. Not worth the extortion at all. Moreover, even if a top-level guild force really wanted to cough, Suyi would definitely not compromise in the slightest. Have the assistance of the system. He is confident that he will definitely rise in the future. Feel free to close this message. Suyi didn't take it to heart at all. Just then, a middle-aged man and a girl appeared in front of Suyi's booth. Boss, I want these 2 pieces of silver quality equipment. Tell me a package price. Hearing this, Suyi looked back. Seeing this, he couldn't help but be stunned. Because this middle-aged man is actually his acquaintance, Xiaming. He presided over the career awakening of Linen No. 1 Middle School. At the same time, he is also a member of the Thunder Guild. Thinking of the coughing message just now, a strange expression appeared on Suyi's face. It's you, Suyi. Seeing Suyi, Xiaming was also stunned. However, after reacting, there was a look of surprise on his face. If he remembered correctly, Suyi's career change was Earth Shield, which did not have any damage output ability. But these things on the stall in front of me. Although surprised, Xiaming didn't think too much. After all, everyone has their own opportunities. Suyi was able to acquire these 2 pieces of silver quality equipment. There must be his own channel. It's impolite to look into it. Xiaming uncle, know this stall owner? The girl behind him asked with a puzzled look. Well, a student from No. 1 Middle School, I was in charge of helping him change jobs at the time. Xiaming said with a smile. This girl has bright eyes and white teeth, and her appearance is extremely delicate, especially her big eyes, which are watery, giving people a very innocent feeling. There is nothing to say about the figure, the height of 1.7 meters, looks extremely tall. As for the only flaw, that is, it's not worth it. Suyi glanced at the girl a little, but didn't pay much attention. Instead, his eyes were locked on Xiaming. 2 pieces of silver level equipment, 1 price, 1 million. Suyi gave her own price. Although he and Xiaming knew each other, Xiaming also attracted him. But he didn't mean anything cheap. After all, they were full of plans and only met twice. As for wooing, if it has no value in itself, Suyi believed that Xiaming would not even look at him. So, although he knew each other, Suyi didn't give him any discounts. Chapter 40. Silver level equipment is precious, but the price of 1 million is still too high. After listening to Suyi's quotation, Xiaming shook his head and said. The girl on the side also clenched her small fists, and looked at Suyi angrily. I want 1 million for 2 pieces of silver equipment, Black Heart. The girl looks very pure, even if she shows an angry expression at the moment, she doesn't feel annoying, but is very cute. It's like a little girl is acting like a baby. However, Suyi's attention was not on her. Instead, he looked at Xiaming. 2 pieces of ordinary silver level equipment are definitely not worth 1 million gold coins, but you should have seen the effect of this dagger. A million is not too much. Su Yi's tone was flat. Xiaming couldn't help being taken aback after hearing this. It's not because Su Yi's words stunned him. It was because of the aura beside Su Yi. As a silver-ranked powerhouse, he is also a thunder mage. At this moment, although he didn't deliberately burst out his own momentum. But when most people see him, they will be more or less affected. But Su Yi's eyes were indifferent the whole time, and she didn't seem to be affected at all. You know, he knew that a few days ago Su Yi was just a high school student who hadn't completed her career change. It looks very youthful. In just a few days, such earth-shaking changes have taken place. This person is not simple. Xiaming secretly sighed in his heart. 1 million gold coins is still too expensive. Well, 200,000 gold coins, plus this thing in my hand. After finishing speaking, an extra scroll appeared in Xiaming's hand, and showed its specific attributes to Su Yi. Ineffective crit. Type, skill scroll. Quality, bronze level. Effect, after using it, you can learn and acquire a passive skill, ineffective critical strike, bronze level. Ineffective critical strike, passive. After learning this skill, when you receive critical strike damage from an enemy, you have a 20% chance of being immune to this damage, and will cause a concussion effect on the enemy attacking you, making it movement speed is reduced by 10% for 5 seconds. Learning restrictions, defense power 300 points, defense type occupation. Introduction, critical strike? Sorry, this attack has no effect on me, please call me Assassin Buster. After reading the specific effect of this ineffective critical strike, Su Yi was moved. In this world, skills are extremely difficult to learn. There are only two paths. First, after completing the occupational awakening, the skills that the occupation comes with. It's just that the skills that come with this kind of profession are generally more impressive in the early stage, and the subsequent skills can only be unlocked every time the level is increased by 10 levels. The second is the skill scroll. However, the existence of skill scrolls is generally very precious. Even the lowest black iron level skill scrolls cost upwards of 100,000 gold coins. It can be said that compared to equipment items of the same quality, the value of the skill scroll is much higher. In fact, in addition to these two ways to acquire skills, there is a third way to acquire skills. That is to rely on one's own comprehension ability and self-created skills. Compared to the skills acquired by the previous two methods, self-created skills are not only more suitable for themselves, but also self-created skills are evolutionary. You can clear your own comprehension, and continuously improve the quality and power of your own skills. However, it is very difficult to create your own skills. People who can successfully create their own skills are even rarer than hidden professions. Often out of tens of millions of people, one may not be able to produce one. At this moment, Xiaming showed Su Yi the effect of this skill. Undoubtedly very good. Has a certain chance of being immune to critical strike damage, and can also slow down enemies. Most importantly, this is a passive skill. Passive skills are more valuable than active skills. Because passive skills do not have skill CD and mana consumption. As long as you learn it, it can be triggered automatically. A good skill scroll, and it's a passive skill. It's just that you have a bronze level skill scroll and add 100,000 gold coins, and you want to exchange me for 2 pieces of silver level equipment, including a small vest. Isn't it a bit whimsical? Although I am extremely eager for this invalid critical strike skill scroll. But Su Yi won't show it. It's true to say that, but I don't need to say how precious the skill scroll is. Besides, it's a passive skill. The price of passive skills is generally much higher than that of active skills. Xiaming is very shrewd. The two began to bargain. His thinking is simple. 200,000 gold coins, plus this ineffective critical strike skill scroll. Directly exchange for 2 pieces of silver level quality equipment for Su Yi. Su Yi asked for an additional 200,000 gold coins. After a period of verbal confrontation, Xiaming said, continuing to argue is not an option. In this way, we each take a step back, 300,000 gold coins, plus this ineffective critical strike skill scroll, in exchange for your 2 pieces of silver level equipment. All right, if not, I'll leave. Well, yes. After pondering for a moment, Su Yi agreed. Although on the surface he was calm and composed, but Su Yi was in full bloom at the moment. Originally, if Xiaming persisted, he would have to retreat. Unexpectedly, Xiaming couldn't hold on first. This wave can only be said to be blood money. Similarly, Xiaming also has the same mentality at the moment. Invalid critical strike. Although this skill scroll is precious, but there are limitations. Only defense-type professionals can learn it, and their defense must exceed 300 points. This time, it can be exchanged for 2 pieces of silver-level quality equipment. There is also one of the best. This wave can only be said to be a steady profit without loss. Soon, the transaction was completed. Both of them were very satisfied with the result. Su Yi returned the booth and was also ready to leave. He now has more than 500,000 gold coins on him, so he will naturally spend some money to improve his strength. However, just when he was about to leave, Xiaming stopped him suddenly. Brother Su, the reputation I gave you before is still there. Su Yi looked at Xiaming suspiciously. Xiaming smiled. The conditions I told you before are still valid. The annual salary is 1 million, the resources are tilted, and the focus is on training. As long as you are willing to join our Thunder Guild, these conditions are still valid. No, I'm used to being loose, and I feel uncomfortable when there are too many people. Su Yi refused with a smile. That would be such a pity. Xiaming sighed, shook his head and left. Su Yi just smiled and said nothing. There are systems. His rise was inevitable. There is absolutely no need to go under the fence. Su Yi also left without looking back. However, the crowd of professionals watching on the scene froze in place at the same time. Chapter 41. FCK, if I remember correctly, the middle-aged man just now should be the vice president of Thunder Guild Xiaming. Who is that little brother? It's actually worthy of Xiaming's offer of such conditions. Millions of annual salary, resource tilt, focus on training. Each of these is my dream, but the little brother refused all of them. Jealousy makes me factorize, and jealousy makes me dissociate. This condition is actually rejected. That little brother is definitely not easy. It's no nonsense. Can someone who can come up with the materials for a silver level boss and 2 pieces of silver level quality equipment sell it simple? A group of professionals who were originally onlookers talked about it. And as the protagonist of the discussion, at this moment, Su Yi had already left the trading block. This time, I harvested a total of 500,000 gold coins. With this amount of gold coins, I can just buy 2 skill proficiency gems to improve the skill level. While muttering in a low voice, Su Yi hurried towards the item store in the city. The so-called skill proficiency gem has the same effect as his name. It can be used to increase the proficiency of the skill, thereby making the skill level up. Of course, when you usually use to kill monsters, you can also improve your skill proficiency. However, this method is extremely slow for the improvement of skill proficiency. In contrast, using skill proficiency gem is much more efficient. I don't know how strong my strength will be after the level of the 2 skills counterattack storm and supreme power are increased. While muttering in a low voice, Su Yi couldn't help speeding up his steps. After a while, inside the item shop. Dear guest, do you need any help? The maid in charge of reception was wearing a black and white maid outfit with a professional smile on her face. The black silk wrapped around the thigh is even more eye-catching. When she bowed slightly, a large piece of snow white was exposed on her chest. Yi glanced at the maid in surprise. It's not that the maid's dress is so attractive. Yi is not the kind of Diyozi who why when she sees a beautiful woman. The reason why he was a little surprised at the maid. Simply because compared to normal humans, this maid has a pair of snow-white rabbit ears on top of her head. Behind her, there is a short tail. Dear guest, I am from the monster rabbit clan. Aware of Yi's gaze, the rabbit-eared maid explained with a smile. Yi nodded. 100 years ago, after the game merged with the real world, it didn't take long for the crack in the burrow to open. Some alien life forms try to invade Blue Star. However, all of them were resisted by the strong human beings. Later, the two sides started a century-long confrontation with the crack in the burrow as the boundary. Small wars break out from time to time. And after some alien life was defeated, if lucky enough not to die, will be sold as slaves. For example, the rabbit-eared maid in front of me is a slave. Dear guest, what do you need? The rabbit-eared maid continued to ask. The professional smile on his face never disappeared. I need 2 skill proficiency gems. Yi said straight to the point. I don't know what grades you need. We have 4 types: low level, intermediate, high level, and superb. Low level. Without waiting for the introduction of the rabbit-eared maid, Yi said decisively. Skill proficiency gems. The price is very high. Even the lowest level requires 250,000 gold coins. Yi's current wealth is only enough to buy 2 coins. However, it is enough for the time being. Okay, please wait a moment. The rabbit-ear attendant said respectfully, and quickly backed away. A moment later, when he appeared again, there is already an extra sandalwood tray in hand. On the tray were 2 Longan-sized gemstones. It is really 2 low-level skill proficiency gems. Sir, there are 2 low-level skill proficiency gems in total, and the price is 500,000 gold coins. Yi nodded, and decisively paid after the transfer. Pick up 2 low-level skill proficiency gems and leave directly. Back home. Yi wasted no time. Take out 2 low-level skill proficiency gems directly. Then, without hesitation, he chose to use the 2 skills Supreme Power and Counterattack Storm respectively. Buzz, buzz. Following Yi's thought, 2 low-level skill proficiency gems shattered instantly. Broken moment. 2 colored streamers rushed into Yi's body. It just felt a shock all over its body. There was an inexplicable feeling all over the body. Immediately afterwards, the 2 skills Supreme Power and Counterattack Storm were upgraded to level 2 at the same time. Yi saw this. Quickly opened the skill panel, and checked the upgraded Supreme Power and Counterattack Storm. The first is Supreme Power. Supreme Power LV2, passive skill. Each of your normal attacks can cause real damage equal to defense x 120% to the enemy. The damage calculation method of all your skills will be changed to be based on defense. Proficiency, 243/500 points. Skill cooling time, none. Mana consumption, none. Seeing Supreme Power after being upgraded to level 2, a satisfied smile appeared on Yi's face. As the level increases, the damage bonus provided by Supreme Power has been directly increased from the original 100% to 120%. Yi's current defense is 490 points. If it was the previous level 1 Supreme Power, he could only deal 490 points of true damage in one blow. And now, with Supreme Power upgraded to level 2, he can deal 588 true damage in one hit. There has been a great improvement. That's right, the damage output ability has become stronger, and with the improvement of defense power, this improvement will also become more terrifying. While speaking, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Then his eyes locked on Counterattack Storm. Counterattack Storm LV2, active skill. After it is activated, you will get 30% damage reduction, and when you are attacked, you can automatically cause real damage equivalent to defense x 120% to the enemy attacking you. Proficiency, 308/500 points. Skill CD, 3 seconds. Mana consumption, every second it is turned on, it consumes 2 mana. Chapter 42. The counterattack storm skill after being upgraded to level 2. The skill CD has not changed, it is still 3 seconds. The mana consumption is directly doubled. Every 1 SEC on, consumes 2 mana. But even so, Suyi was still pleasantly surprised. Because of the counterattack storm skill after being upgraded to level 2, not only the effect of counterattack has been increased to 120%. At the same time, the damage immunity obtained after opening it has also increased from the original 30% to 32%. Don't underestimate this 2% increase. At some critical moments, it may be able to save lives. Yes, with the improvement of the 2 skills, both the damage output and the defensibility have been greatly improved. While muttering in a low voice, the corners of Suyi's mouth couldn't help raising a slight arc. With the upgrade of Supreme Power and Countering Storm, his current strength is at least 1 level higher than before. It can only be said that these 500,000 gold coins are worth the cost. And it's not all lift. From the backpack, take out the invalid crit skill scroll that was traded with Xieming just now. Clap hard with both hands. Choose to study decisively. Skill scrolls are very fragile. With just a little force, it shattered. A stream of light rushed out of the broken scroll and poured into Suyi's body. With the streamer pouring into the body, Suyi glanced at his skill bar. There is a brand new skill logo on it. Invalid crit LV1, passive. After learning this skill, when you receive a crit damage from an enemy, you have a 20% chance to be immune to this damage, and cause a shock effect to the enemy who attacked you, causing it for the next 5 seconds. Movement speed is reduced by 10%. Proficiency, 0/100 points. Skill cooling time, none. Mana consumption, none. Although invalid crit is only a bronze level skill, but as a passive skill, the effect is very good. And targeted. Especially for professionals in the assassin profession. Just full of malice. You must know that the conventional route of the assassin profession generally takes the crit burst flow. By hitting a set of critical strikes to kill or seriously injure the enemy, then quickly retreat, wait for the skill to cool down, and then continue. However, the skill infinite crit has a 20% chance of being immune to crit damage. And, after successfully immune to critical damage, or make the attacking enemy slow down the movement speed. With this skill effect, coupled with the extremely terrifying defensive power of Suyi itself, in the future, he will become the natural enemy of all assassin professions. Any assassin profession will be restrained by him. Thinking of this moment, Suyi couldn't help but feel satisfied. Now that the strength has been greatly improved, it's time to go out and test it. Suyi is extremely satisfied with his current strength. Immediately after cleaning up a little, he is also preparing to go to the field map to test his current strength. However, just as he walked out the door, a familiar figure suddenly appeared in front of him. It was Lin Xiaomu. Today's Lin Xiaomu is wearing loose white sportswear. But even so, she couldn't hide her fiery figure. Besides, she also tied a high ponytail, which is rare today. It looks youthful and sunny. Hello, Colonel Lin. Heart of beauty in everyone. Suyi is not an introverted and indifferent person. After seeing Lin Xiaomu, he greeted him generously. Suyi, what a coincidence, I happen to have something to find you. Find me? Yes, that's right, I need your help with something. Lin Xiaomu had a pleading expression on his face. If it's an ordinary DK or licking dog, seeing Lin Xiaomu like this, he definitely didn't even think about it, so he chose to agree directly. Unfortunately, Suyi is not Lin Xiaomu is the eldest miss of the Lin family. What he can ask for is absolutely extraordinary. If possible, Su Yi would definitely refuse directly. However, considering the favor owed last time, Su Yi said cautiously, "Tell me what you are looking for first, and let me see if you have time." It's like this. Yesterday, somewhere in the outskirts of Linen City, a secret realm appeared. Now all the major forces in Linen City are gearing up for the secret realm and want to control it in their own hands. However, this secret realm is very special, only professionals below the Black Iron rank can enter. The various factions in Linen City have made a decision after discussion. Each faction will send a small team into the secret realm to compete. In the end, whichever team can clear the secret realm first will have a higher clearance evaluation. Whoever owns the final ownership of the secret realm. Lin Xiaomu finished speaking in one breath, and then looked at Su Yi softly. However, at this moment, Su Yi's face was a little dull. Because ding dong, the system released a task, please pay attention to accept it. Su Yi opened the task panel of the system to check it. System tasks. Mission details: go to the field map of Linen City, Wild Wolf Canyon, and clear the secret land that descended there. Mission rewards: 1 piece of gold level equipment, 2 bottles of attribute medicine, quest points plus 3000 points. Failure penalty: none. Time limit: 5 hours. Su Yi, Su Yi. Seeing Su Yi's dull face, Lin Xiaomu called out eagerly. Su Yi came back to his senses. There is no doubt that the rewards for this system task are extremely generous. Among other things, just the piece of gold level quality equipment reward. Let him find no reason to refuse. So, you want me to help your Lin family compete for the secret realm that appeared this time? Well, to be precise, it is our Lin family and Ye family. For this secret realm, our 2 families have temporarily formed an alliance. Lin Xiaomu said after thinking for a while. It's okay for me to help you, but as long as you can help us win this secret realm, we will definitely give you a generous reward, at least 1 item of gold level equipment. Moreover, I personally promise you that you have the priority to choose among the benefits of the secret realm this time. Don't worry, I will do my best. When it came to this point, it was impossible for Su Yi to refuse. When to set off? Right now. Chapter 43. Wolf Canyon. This is a field map outside Linen City. It is suitable for professionals from LV8 to LV10 to spawn monsters and upgrade. There is only a monster named Hungry Wolf that refreshes inside. This kind of monster has unusually mediocre attributes in all aspects. Average attack power, average speed, and average defense power. But this kind of garbage monster has a certain chance to drop a material called Blood Wolf Fang. Equipment made of this material has its own physical blood-sucking effect. Very precious. Therefore, many low-level professionals like to come here to farm monsters to upgrade. But today, this map was blocked by the top forces in Linen City, and no outsiders were allowed in or out. And right now, under the leadership of Lin Xiaomu, Su Yi drove over quickly in a military-grade off-road vehicle. I'm about to arrive at the place where the secret realm came. If you need anything, tell me in advance, and I'll arrange for someone to prepare it. Lin Xiaomu asked while looking at Su Yi, who closed her eyes in the co-pilot. Need not. Su Yi shook his head. Well, after entering the secret realm, it's up to you. Lin Xiaomu didn't talk nonsense, and drove Su Yi into the Wild Wolf Canyon, and soon came to the place where the secret realm descended. At this time, Su Yi, who was closing his eyes and resting, opened his eyes and looked. I saw a huge canyon appeared in front of his eyes. In the center of this canyon, a huge blue beam of light shot up into the sky. That blue beam of light is the place to enter the secret realm. As long as you enter the blue beam of light, you can enter the secret realm. However, as Lin Xiaomu said, this dungeon is special, only professionals below the 10th Black Iron rank can enter. I saw a large number of people standing in front of the blue light beam at this moment. Without exception, these people are all members of the top forces in Linen City. Among them, Su Yi also saw two old acquaintances. It was Xie Ming from the Thunder Guild and the girl who had followed him before. At this moment, the off-road vehicle came to the entrance of the secret realm. Did someone bring it? As soon as he got out of the car, a middle-aged man with a touch of elegance walked up to Lin Xiaomu. Well, it's him who saved me and Uncle Chen before. Lin Xiaomu pointed at Su Yi and said, then she turned to look at Su Yi and introduced, this is my father, Lin Huizi. Su Yi took a careful look at this elegant middle-aged man. Lin Xiaomu's father. He is also the current head of the Lin family. In Linen City, he can definitely be regarded as a big man. However, it is different from the big man Su Yi imagined. Lin Huizi did not have the domineering temperament of those who were rumored to be in high positions. On the contrary, it seems very easygoing. A white old-fashioned robe, if accompanied by a book, a proper ancient scholar. Little friend Su, thank you for saving the little girl before. Lin Huizi smiled at Su Yi. It's just a hands-on effort. Before Xiao Mu came, I should have told you about the situation. This time the competition for the secret realm is up to you. Do your best. Su Yi didn't talk too much. Although he was confident in his own strength, it didn't mean he was arrogant. Linen City has tens of millions of people. There are many talented people. Confidence is fine, but blind arrogance is definitely not a good thing. Okay, stop talking, the secret realm is about to officially open, Su Yi comes with me, and I'll take you to familiarize yourself with the situation of your teammates. Lin Xiaomu on the side suddenly spoke. Then he pulled Su Yi to a tent beside him. This tent is not big. There is only one person inside at the moment. This person is obviously an acquaintance of Su Yi, and his classmate is also the school belle of Linen No. 1 Middle School, Ye Ziai. Ye Daxiao, we meet again. Su Yi smiled and greeted generously. Ye Ziai was a little surprised by Su Yi's appearance, and opened her mouth slightly, wanting to say something. However, she swallowed the words again, and finally just nodded to Su Yi. Su Yi didn't mind too much about this. After all, Ye Ziai was notoriously cold in school. There are many people chasing her, but I have never seen any boy who can talk to him. Okay, this time the secret realm is a bit special, except that it can only be entered by occupations below level 10, and it can only be teamed with 3 people at most. The secret realm is about to start. In order to ensure nothing goes wrong, let's talk about your occupation first and get to know each other. Lin Xiaomu said. After finishing speaking, she made a sample first. Lin Xiaomu, level 9, hidden profession, sacred wings, currently masters 3 basic skills, all of which are auxiliary types. Ye Ziai, level 9, hidden profession, Ice Soul Master, currently masters 2 skills, one is a passive skill for main control, and the other 2 are main output. After Lin Xiaomu finished speaking, Ye Ziai gave her specific information. Finally, Su Yi thought for a while and said, Su Yi, level 8, a rare occupation Earth Shield, currently has 2 skills, one has a certain chance to be immune to critical damage, and the other can let me it has a certain output ability. Su Yi did not specify all of her information. Because for professionals, exposing their specific attribute information is a taboo. Once known by the enemy, it is extremely easy to be targeted. Therefore, Su Yi didn't foolishly expose all of his specific attribute information, but only part of it. The secret realm has opened. At this moment, an exclamation suddenly came from outside. Immediately afterwards, everyone boiled. Let's go! Hearing this, the 3 of Su Yi walked out of the tent without wasting any time, and quickly walked towards the blue beam of light. And just when entering the secret realm, Yi suddenly noticed that he was in the team entering the secret realm from Thunderclap Guild. The girl who was with Xieming before was also among them. And at this moment, she was wearing the 2 pieces of silver-level equipment that Xieming bought from him. The girl noticed Yi's gaze, and turned her head with a fierce expression. After muttering something in his mouth, he turned around and walked into the blue beam of light, entering the dungeon. Although she couldn't hear the sound, but according to the shape of her mouth, Yi judged that the 2 words she said were, profiteers. Regarding this, Yi just smiled and didn't take it seriously at all. You know her? Lin Xiaomu glanced at Yi curiously. I met once before, and the equipment in her hand was purchased from me. There's no need to hide this kind of thing. Lin Xiaomu nodded, thought for a while and said, the girl's identity is not simple. She is the daughter of Lei Zhan, the president of Thunder Guild. Profession. Chapter 44. The daughter of the Thunder Guild president. Yi was a little surprised by the girl's identity. However, it was just astonishing. With the assistance of the system, he has confidence in his future. He also believes that his future achievements will definitely not be limited to Linen City. Look back. At this moment, he has come to the blue beam of light that entered the secret realm. Hint, do you immediately enter the secret realm, the polluted forest? Weather. Watching the prompt pop up suddenly, Yi and Lin Xiaomu, Ye looked at each other. Yes was selected at the same time. A dazzling white light flashed before his eyes, and the 3 figures disappeared at the same time. Was transported into the secret realm. Secret realm, polluted forest. Introduction to the secret realm. The originally peaceful and peaceful forest has been polluted by unknown dark forces. All creatures have become distorted and dark. They will attack all enemies who try to set foot in the forest and bury their bodies in the soil as nutrients. Clearance goal: kill the source monster of pollution. Clearance reward: secret treasure chest x1, experience value reward. Hint: the first one to clear the secret realm can get an additional reward, the heart of the secret realm. In the dark forest, a thick grey fog shrouded everything, and the shrill roars of beasts sounded from the depths of the forest from time to time, like the murmurs of human beings just before their death. Although they are all girls, cough is a hidden occupation, neither Lin Xiaomu nor Ye were frightened by this environment. Yi, you are in charge of resisting damage in the front, I will assist, and Ye is in charge of outputting in the rear. Strive to clear the secret realm before everyone else and win the heart of the secret realm. The so-called heart of the secret realm is the key to controlling the entire secret realm. As long as you have this item, you are equivalent to becoming the master of the secret realm. Yeah, X2. The 2 nodded at the same time. Yi clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand and walked quickly towards the depths of the forest. Ye and Lin Xiaomu followed closely behind. Not long after entering the forest, a group of monsters appeared in front of the 3 of them. This is a group of wild wolves covered with black tentacles, there are more than 20 in number. As soon as he appeared at the moment, he let out a low roar from his mouth, and locked onto the 3 of them with blood-red eyes, looking like he might launch an attack at any time. Contaminated Blood Wolf. Level 5. Quality, Ordinary Grade. Health Value, 1200/1200 points. Attribute, Strength, 60 points, Intelligence, 45 points, Stamina, 45 points, Agility, 40 points. Skill, Bite, bite the enemy hard, causing physical damage equal to physical attack power x1 50% to the enemy, this skill has a 25% chance of critical strike. Introduction: originally the guardian wolves in the forest, but after being felt by the unknown dark power, they have undergone strange changes, bloodthirsty, killing, and become their instincts. As a monster in the secret realm. Compared with the level 10 monsters of the same level in the outside world, these contaminated blood wolf monsters are much stronger. As soon as he appeared at this moment, he roared and rushed over directly. Su Yi didn't care about that at all. Activate the counterattack storm skill and raise the mithril heavy shield in his hand. Always be ready to get your hands dirty. However, he has not waited for him to make a move. Then I saw a light suddenly fly out from the staff in Lin Xiaomu's hand and land on Su Yi and Ye Ziyi at the same time. You receive the temporary buff Blessing of Holy Wings, and in the next 5 minutes, your physical attack power / magic attack power will increase by 50 points. Look at the golden light that suddenly rises from his body. Su Yi was taken aback for a moment. I have to say that Lin Xiaomu's hidden profession is very powerful. The auxiliary effect it provides is very strong. 50 points of physical attack power and an additional bonus of magic attack. The damage output ability of professionals at this stage will be greatly improved. It's just a pity. The addition of this buff effect is unlimited for Su Yi. Under the influence of his profession, his physical attack power and magic attack, no matter what, are always forced to be 0 points. And just when Su Yi sighed, Ye Ziyi at the side made a move. Frozen crystal. She shook her bare hand lightly, and a wave of blue magic was released from her hand. Then at an extremely fast speed, all the polluted blood wolf monsters were shrouded in it. Immediately, the bodies of all the polluted blood wolf monsters who were sprinting could not help but slow down, and a large number of damage values floated above their heads. -158 points. -154 points. Moreover, after the damage value floated out, a snowflake-like logo appeared above the heads of all the polluted blood wolf monsters. But at this time, Ye Ziyi made another move. While waving the ice blue staff in his hand, no huge ice spikes appeared. Quickly stab all the polluted blood wolf monsters. Pft, puff. -521 points. -538 points. -589 points. In just an instant, the HP of all polluted blood wolf monsters dropped crazily. There is only less than normal life left. Painful wailing echoed in the dark forest. However, the polluted blood wolf monsters who only knew how to act on instinct were not frightened by Ye Ziyi's fierce attack. Instead, he became even more violent and rushed towards the crowd. It's just that we haven't waited for these polluted blood wolves monsters to approach. Ye Ziyi directly released another skill. Kill all the polluted blood wolf monsters in seconds. Your teammate successfully killed a level 5 tainted blood wolf monster, you gain plus 15 experience points. Your teammate successfully killed a level 5 tainted blood wolf monster, you gain plus 15 experience points. Very fierce. Even if Ye Ziyi's profession Ice Soul Master is placed among many hidden professions, its damage output ability can definitely be regarded as the top group. Especially at this moment with the buff bonus provided by Lin Xiaomu. Not long after, all the polluted blood wolf monsters were instantly killed. I don't know, with Ye Ziyi's current damage, if he shoots with all his strength, can he break through my defense? While murmuring in a low voice, a smile appeared on the corner of Su Yi's mouth. Ice Soul Controller is a mage-type profession. The characteristic is the damage explosion. However, judging from the damage she has shown so far, it is not enough to break through Su Yi's defense. Su Yi, you are responsible for guarding the surroundings. Ziyi and I will replenish mana and make sure to keep it full when we get to the boss later. After speaking, she took out a bottle of blue potion from her backpack and handed it to Ye Ziyi. Xiao Mu, thank you, thank you. Ye Ziyi stammered a bit. Su Yi gave Ye Ziyi a slightly weird look. To be honest, this was the first time Su Yi heard Ye Ziyi speak in the same class for 3 years. In school on weekdays, Ye Ziyi is notoriously cold. Except for a better relationship with Lin Xiaomu, he basically doesn't communicate with anyone. Speaking at this moment, the voice is nice, yes, but, what's the matter with this stuttering? Chapter 45. As if she had noticed Su Yi's gaze, Ye Ziyi's face was flushed with embarrassment. His eyes are even more dodgy, not daring to look at Su Yi. Su Yi? Isn't it the high cold school flower that you said? What's the matter with this Nima? Human design collapsed? Seeing Ye Ziyi's shy appearance, Su Yi was immediately messed up. At this time, Lin Xiaomu smiled and said, Ziyi is not as cold as you think. The reason why she looks like that in school is simply that she doesn't know how to deal with interpersonal relationships, which is the so-called social terror. At the same time, she still stutters a little bit, and she doesn't like how to talk all the time. So in the end, more and more people said she was cold. Su Yi. After listening to Lin Xiaomu's explanation, Su Yi became even more confused. So, therefore, Ye Ziyi's high-cold personality does not exist at all. The reason for this is entirely because of social fear and stuttering. The essence of Gao Leng's school bell is actually a stuttering society that fears women. Sensing Su Yi's shock, Ye Ziyi also had an embarrassed expression on her face. He wanted to say something, but he held back the words when he reached his mouth. Su Yi recovered from the shock. Although Ye Ziyi's personality was different, he was a little surprised. However, he quickly adjusted. After all, the most important thing at this moment is to clear the secret realm in front of everyone and win the heart of the secret realm. Wait for Ye Ziyi to recover. The three continued to move forward into the depths of the forest. The strength of the three of them is very strong. Su Yi's terrifying defensive power, Lin Xiaomu's auxiliary ability, and Ye Ziyi's large-scale terrifying damage output. Monsters encountered in the back. It is more and more blocking the progress of the three of them. Your teammate successfully killed a level 5 tainted blood wolf monster, you gain plus 15 experience points. Your teammate successfully killed a level 5 tainted blood wolf monster, you gain plus 15 experience points. In a burst of killing, the three of them soon came to the deepest part of the forest. It is worth mentioning that at such a killing efficiency, Su Yi was just short of the last point of experience points before leveling up, and he finally got to level 9. His strength has become even stronger. But at this moment, after reaching the depths of the forest, they saw a large tree hole appearing in front of them. According to the tips given by the secret realm, the final boss of this secret realm is also the source of pollution, and it should be in this tree hole. As long as you successfully kill it, you can successfully clear the secret realm. It's just that the three of them didn't step forward to enter the tree hole immediately. Just because, outside the tree hole, there is a huge tree man made of tree roots guarding it. The tree man was huge, more than 3 meters high. At this moment, it is in front of the tree hole, and if it is not resolved, it is impossible to enter. Polluted Treeman Leader. Level 10. Quality level, Bronze level boss. Health value, 6500/6500 points. Attributes, Strength, 200 points, Intelligence, 100 points, Stamina, 200 points, Agility, 85 points. Skill, 1, Explosive Swipe. Swipe the vines on the body to slam the enemy heavily, causing physical damage equal to physical attack power x 280% to the enemy. 2. Vine Entanglement. Swing the vines in the hand to entangle the enemy, causing magic damage of 200% of the magic attack power to the enemy, and at the same time, there is a 20% chance to bind the enemy for 3 seconds. 3. Earth's Shelter. Passive skill. When the corrupted treant leader is above the earth, it will gain additional attribute bonuses, maximum health, plus 1000 points, and restore 30 health points per second. Looking at the tree man boss in front of them, Lin Xiaomu and Ye Ziyi showed a hint of solemnity on their faces at the same time. Although it is a hidden profession, at this moment, they have only just completed the profession transfer in a few days. Strength is limited. The power of the hidden profession has not been fully exerted. Facing this bronze level tree man boss is still very stressful. However, compared to the two of them, Su Yi was much calmer at the moment. This tree man boss, the strength is really not bad. But a monster stronger than this tree man boss, didn't Suyi kill him? Suyi, you are in charge of damage resistance, Ziyi is in charge of output, and I will assist you behind your back. Lin Xiaomu took a deep breath and said slowly, then he took out a bunch of potions and handed them to Suyi. You take these medicines, you may need them later. Although Lin Xiaomu had seen Suyi kill a bronze-level boss by himself. But this time the tree man boss is a secret realm boss after all, and its strength is much stronger than the previous Skull Knight in all aspects. Grab some potions and be prepared. Suyi did not refuse, and reached out to take it. Then he clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand and rushed forward. He is fast. In an instant, he came to the front of the tree man boss. The hatred of the treant boss was instantly pulled. Roar, roar. With a roar, the thick vines quickly drew towards Suyi. Hoo hoo. The huge force caused the vines to make violent bursts in the air. Lin Xiaomu and Yazii on the side saw this scene, and their eyes jumped at the same time. They asked themselves, in the face of this blow, if it was them, if they were hit, they would be seriously injured even if they didn't die. But the next moment, something that surprised them happened. I saw the thick vines of the tree man boss pumping on Suyi's body, making a loud snapping sound. However, Suyi is now standing still, without blinking. On the contrary, the health bar of the tree man boss dropped by a bit. Minus 636 points, true damage. For a while, the two were dumbfounded at the same time. They know that Suyi's occupation is Earth Shield, and the defense is amazing. But no matter how amazing, do you want to be so perverted? And why is it that this tree man boss launched the attack, but his health bar also dropped? However, before the two of them were stunned for too long, Suyi's shout came, "What are you doing? Don't you hurry up and output." Oh! With an embarrassed expression on Yaziai's face, she hurriedly waved the wand in her hand and started frantically releasing skills at the tree man boss. Chapter 46. Frozen Crystal. Ice Burst. Ice Thorn. After reacting, various skills were quickly thrown out of Yaziai's hands. As a hidden profession, her injuries are extremely optimistic. Under the cover of Yaziai's round of skills, the health of the tree man boss dropped by nearly 800 directly. Well, that's not really much. Of course, this is just a comparison with Suyi. If compared with other professionals of the same level, her damage can definitely be said to be extremely terrifying. At the same time, Lin Xiaomu on the side was not idle either. Between Suyi and Yazii, two dazzling golden lights fell on Suyi and Yazii respectively. All three of her supporting skills are very useful. One can increase magic/physical attack power by 50. One can increase the speed of movement. As for the last one, it can remove the control effect and negative status on the body. After adding buffs to the two, Lin Xiaomu did not retreat and leave like other support types. Instead, he took out a silver automatic crossbow from his backpack. Start to attack the tree man buzzed frantically. Minus 45 points. Minus 60 points. Minus 58 points. Suyi saw the bow and crossbow in Lin Xiaomu's hand, and the corner of his mouth twitched. I have to sigh in my heart, rich woman. The bow and crossbow in her hand is a kind of gold-level equipment called magic shot repeating crossbow. This equipment has no other features, the only advantage is high damage. And the wearing requirements are low. Even in the hands of a 9th-level support professional like Lin Xiaomu, it can also do amazing damage. You must know that the defense of this tree man's boss is not low. The average professional can't even break the defense. Under a series of continuous attacks from the two, the health bar of the treant boss starts to slowly decrease at a speed visible to the naked eye. On the other hand, Suyi clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand and stood in front of him with a calm expression. Roar, roar. The successive attacks caused the treant boss to roar in pain. At this time, it also shifted its attention from Su Yi to Yazii and Lin Xiaomu. With a roar, he rushed over immediately. The vine in his hand was pulled out with all his strength. A dark green light burst out from its body, and then quickly rushed up the vines. Under the blessing of this dark green energy, making it this blow, the power looks extraordinarily amazing. Yazii and Lin Xiaomu's expressions changed when they saw this, and they quickly retreated. Don't retreat, you continue to attack. At a critical moment, Su Yi's voice came. Although it is not big, it makes people feel very safe. Lin Xiaomu and Yazii looked at each other, stopped at the same time, and continued to attack. At this time, Su Yi sprinted and quickly came to the attack of the tree man boss. Facing the vines that were drawn fiercely under the blessing of skills, Su Yi looked indifferent and let it fall on him. Snapped. -212 points. A crisp thumping sound came from Su Yi's chest along with a burst of pain. And this time, the tree man boss finally broke through Su Yi's defense. It's just that the damage caused is compared to Su Yi's life value of over 10,000. It's just a drop in the bucket. On the contrary, when being attacked, the anti-injury effect of counterattack storm will be activated. -684 points, true damage. Treant boss takes much more damage than Su Yi. At the same time, Lin Xiaomu and Yazii also stabilized their minds. All kinds of attacks and skills poured towards the Treant boss. Under this attack, the Treant boss kept screaming in pain, and his health bar began to drop rapidly. It wanted to attack Yazii and Lin Xiaomu several times, trying to interrupt their attack. But Su Yi in front of him is like a thick mountain. Blocked it to death. No matter what means it uses, it cannot cross. On the contrary, the more ferociously it attacked Su Yi, the faster his own health bar would drop. But Lin Xiaomu and Yazii are extremely reassuring and frantically output behind them. Finally, after more than 10 seconds, under the pouring of firepower, the Treant boss fell down slowly with an unwilling roar. You successfully killed a level 10 polluted Treant leader, bronze level boss, experience value plus 90 points. Because it is in a team situation, the experience points provided after the monster's death will be shared by all members of the team. Therefore, the experience value provided by the Treant boss after death is not very rich. However, when it died, it dropped out of a ball of cocky light. Seeing this, Su Yi leaned over and picked it up. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining a special item, the Crystal of the Essence of the Earth, bronze level. Earth Essence Crystal. Type, Consumables. Quality, bronze level. Effect, after using it, it can permanently increase the upper limit of life by 200 points, and gain an additional 30 points of defense bonus permanently. Good stuff. It suits me very well. The maximum health bonus and defense bonus provided are very useful to Su Yi. This thing works for me, I'm not welcome. After Su Yi thought for a while, he showed Yazii and Lin Xiaomu the specific attribute effects of Earth Essence Crystal, and said bluntly, "Yeah, X2. The two nodded at the same time, expressing no objection. This thing really suits Su Yi. Su Yi immediately stopped hesitating and picked up the Earth Essence Crystal. Directly choose to use on yourself. Afterwards, the Earth Essence Crystal began to melt slowly, turning into a cocky energy liquid, pouring into Su Yi's skin. You used Earth Essence Crystal, bronze level, upper limit of HP plus 200 points, defense plus 30 points. With the improvement of attributes, Su Yi opened her own personal attribute panel. Look at the column of defense power. Defense, 600 points. Seeing this, Su Yi couldn't help showing a smile on the corner of his mouth. A defense of 600 points not only means that his defense has become stronger. At the same time, it also means that his damage output ability and anti-injury effect have become stronger. Now he can deal up to 720 points of true damage with a single normal attack. This damage is outrageous. Even more terrifying than Ye Zi's damage after using her skills. Who? Thinking of this, Su Yi took a deep breath, and a smile slowly appeared on the corner of his mouth. Chapter 47. Although successfully killed the tree man boss. But whether it was Ye Zi or Lin Xiaomu, the mana was consumed enormously. At the moment, the potion is being used in place for recovery. On the other hand, Su Yi is like a normal person. The insignificant HP that was originally lost is also quickly and automatically recovered. Under the effect of Pendant of Life and Fruit of Life Essence, his health regenerates quickly. But in a moment, it has been restored. Looking at Lin Zi and Lin Xiaomu who were still recovering their mana, Su Yi doesn't waste time either. Adhering to the principle that no matter how small a mosquito is, he came to the corpse of the tree man boss and began to dismember and collect materials. Bronze level boss materials can still be worth a lot of money. Wait for him to collect directly. Ye Zi and Lin Xiaomu just finished their recovery. Call. Next is the final boss of the secret realm. Try to end the battle quickly and get the heart of the secret realm. Lin Xiaomu took a deep breath and stared at the entrance of the huge tree hole in front of him. The three entered at the same time. The formation remained the same, and Su Yi was still at the forefront. Compared to the outside forest, the inside of this tree hole is unusually dark. Visibility is extremely low. On the walls on both sides of the tree hole, a large number of dry branches were entangled. And, from time to time, a shrill whisper came from the depths of the tree hole. Sounds terrifying. However, this did not affect the three of them in the slightest. They are moving fast. Without the interference of monsters. They soon came to the depths of the tree hole. I saw that compared to the narrow tree hole passage before. The depths of the tree hole appear unusually empty. It's the size of several football fields combined. In the center of this open space, is a giant wolf with a dark green body and all kinds of dry branches growing on its limbs. This giant wolf is huge. It is about 4 or 5 meters high, and its eyes reveal a strange dark red light. Seeing the arrival of the three of Su Yi at this moment, the giant wolf slowly stood up. As it got up, the dry branches that originally grew on it were instantly shrouded in a dim light, and transformed into tentacles like giant mansions. Humans, you are trying to stop me from polluting the forest. But, it's too late, you guys are a step too late, the guardian of the forest has been completely transformed by me. Now I have advanced to the silver level. As the first witnesses, I will grant you death. Dry and blunt words came from the mouth of the giant wolf in front of him. Like two rusted iron plates rubbing against each other, it sounds extremely uncomfortable. At the same time, as its voice just fell, the prompt from the secret realm system rang in the ears of all those who entered the secret realm at the same time. Reminder: the source of pollution has been detected and the forest guardian has been successfully assimilated. The bronze level secret realm is officially upgraded to the silver level secret realm. The secret mission is changed to kill the forest guardian, silver level boss, that has been assimilated by the source of pollution. All entering professionals have a chance to choose and can quit immediately. Listen to the mechanical synthesis sound ringing in your ears. Lin Xiaomu's face instantly became extremely ugly. Secret realm, advanced from bronze to silver? This accident came too suddenly. If it was before, facing the bronze level secret realm, relying on the strength of the three of them, he has absolute confidence that he can easily pass the level. But once advanced to the silver level, the difficulty of the secret realm instantly increases several times. In the end, the boss also advanced from the original level 15 bronze level boss to a level 15 silver level boss. Even though both she and Ye Zi are hidden professions, Su Yi is also very strong. But in the face of silver level bosses, they haven't grown up yet. It is impossible to have the slightest chance of winning. It seems that I have to give up. Exit. Lin Xiaomu felt bitter in his heart. Bahrain Zi, who was socially fearful at the side, also had a rare frightened expression on his face at this moment. Su Yi, there was an accident in the secret realm this time, and it was our mistake. But don't worry, the reward I promised you will not change, and I will give it to you after I go out. Lin Xiaomu apologized. However, at this moment Su Yi didn't pay attention to what she said, but looked at the evolved boss in front of him with fiery eyes, and there was a blaze of fire in Nu's eyes. For others, silver-level bosses are undoubtedly extremely powerful. But in his eyes, silver-level bosses are equal to higher experience points, higher equipment explosion rates, and rarer materials. It's all treasures. Should not be missed. And at this moment, it seemed as if he felt Su Yi's malicious eyes. The giant wolf boss in front of him let out a roar that shook the sky. Immediately, the entire tree hole began to vibrate faintly. Kill the guardian of the forest guardian who was assimilated by the source of pollution. Level 15. Quality level, silver level. Life value, 30584/30584 points. Battle attributes, Strength, 420 points, Intelligence, 400 points, Physical Strength, 380 points, Agility, 200 points. Skill, 1, Rapid Attack. After activating this skill, within the next 3 seconds, the movement speed will increase by 50%, and the next attack will increase the damage to the enemy by 200%. 2. Pollution Ray. Shoot out a pollution ray, causing magic damage equivalent to magic attack power x 350% to the enemy, and there is a certain chance to temporarily reduce the opponent's movement speed by 25%. 3. Asylum of the Forest God. Passive skill. As long as you are in the forest area, you can receive the protection of the God of Life, recovering 80 points of HP per second, and when the HP is lower than 30%, this effect will be increased to restores 300 HP per second. 4. Source of Pollution. Passive skill. Each attack can cause an additional 100 points of magic damage to the enemy, and 5% of plundering the enemy's 100 points of health is used to restore its own health. It is indeed a silver-level boss in the secret realm. No matter in terms of attributes, it is more than a little bit stronger than the silver-level boss Su Yi met before, Dark and Venomous Spider Leader. However, although very strong, but Su Yi is not afraid at all. Su Yi, don't be in a daze, prepare to leave, this monster is too strong, we are no match. While Su Yi was checking the attributes of the boss, Lin Xiaomu also took a look. Seeing this, she felt more and more powerless. At this moment, seeing Su Yi still standing still, he hurriedly urged her. Leave? Why do you want to leave? The silver-level boss, is he very strong? The corner of Su Yi's mouth gradually raised a dangerous arc. Chapter 48. Su Yi wants to fight this silver-level boss? Hearing Su Yi's words, both Lin Xiaomu and Ye Ziyi were stunned for a moment. After the response comes. Both had strange expressions on their faces. The strength of Su Yi, the two of them have seen. Really strong, yes. But the forest guardian assimilated by the source of pollution in front of him is a silver-level boss. Terribly powerful. Don't say that Su Yi is just a rookie who has just completed his career awakening. Even those professionals who have reached the bronze rank must be careful when facing this forest guardian assimilated by the source of pollution. Otherwise, if you are not careful, you will be in danger of falling. It can be said that for professionals at this stage, silver-level bosses are basically incomprehensible. There is absolutely no possibility of a kill. Su Yi, now is not the time to be brave. I know that your strength is very strong. You have killed bronze-level bosses before. But silver-level bosses are different from bronze-level bosses, and this is still in a secret realm. Bosses have additional bonuses, which are more expensive than those from the outside world. Stronger. You can't be its opponent at all, just leave with us. Otherwise it will be too late. Lin Xiaomu said anxiously. In his opinion, Su Yi was a little too confident in his own strength, and didn't understand the situation at all. Although the silver level boss and the bronze level boss are only one tier apart, the difference in strength between them is a world of difference. With his current strength, to die here. It's a pity. Even the social fears on the side stammered Yezi, but at this moment, she couldn't help but persuade. Suyi, forget it, stay alive, the most important thing. Quick, come with us, we leave together. After Yezi finished speaking, a blush suddenly appeared on her face. This is the first time she has said so much to anyone other than her family and friends. However, Suyi didn't take the advice of the two seriously at all, and turned his head with a smile on his face. Don't worry, I'm sure. It is impossible for him to leave the secret realm now. Not to mention the possible benefits of this silver level boss. With the generous rewards that the system released the task, it was impossible for him to leave. Thinking of this, he didn't wait for Lin Xiaomu and Yezi to say anything else, his body suddenly exploded, and he rushed towards the forest guardian assimilated by the source of pollution. He is fast. Almost instantly came to the front of the boss. The ants are trying to hurt me too. The boss made a disdainful expression, and there was a touch of anthropomorphic mockery on his face. After speaking, a tentacle thicker than a thigh, like a giant python, shot out from its side and stabbed Suyi fiercely. Not good. An exclamation came. However, this exclamation was not from Suyi, but from Lin Xiaomu. After the secret realm advanced to the silver level, it gave everyone in the secret realm a chance to exit, and opened a door to the space to leave. However, the door of this space will only be opened once, and it will be closed once the boss fights. If you want to open it again, you have to wait until the boss is killed. At this moment, the battle between Suyi and the boss is seen to begin. Without even thinking about it, Lin Xiaomu grabbed Yezi's hand and headed towards the gate of space quickly. However, they were still a step too late. To be precise, the boss's attack is too fast. Not waiting for them to rush through the door of space. The dark tentacles had already landed on Suyi's body. The battle officially started. The door to the space that left was closed. Lin Xiaomu and Yezi were also one step behind. Looking at the disappearing door of space, both of them were stunned. They can't get out. Was left in the secret realm. Xiaomu, now, what should I do now? Yezi's tone already contained a hint of crying. How to do? Call. Lin Xiaomu took a deep breath to calm herself down, and then sighed helplessly. What else can we do now? Either die, or deal with the silver level boss with that lunatic. I can only hope that the lunatic is really strong and not blindly arrogant, otherwise he will really stay here today. Lin Xiaomu is worthy of being the eldest young lady of the Lin family. At this moment, she has not lost her mind because of the disappearance of the gate of space. Instead, he quickly analyzed the only possible way to survive at the moment. However, the way he called Suyi turned into a lunatic. From this, you can see how helpless she is now. Get ready to fight. After speaking, Lin Xiaomu took out his weapon and prepared to fight. However, when she turned her head to look at the center of the battlefield, her whole body was sluggish, her Adam's apple kept surging, and her eyes were full of disbelief. I saw the center of the scene at the moment. As the boss's tentacles stabbed out, the battle started directly. Hoo-hoo! The dark tentacles quickly stabbed at Suyi's chest with violent bursts of air. However, Suyi not only did not evade in the slightest, but instead rushed forward directly and quickly following the stabbing tentacles, and came to the boss. With a sudden jump, the mithril heavy shield in his hand smashed out fiercely. Pfft! Dark tentacles stabbed Suyi's chest. However, the imagined bloody picture did not appear. On the contrary, the tentacle was directly bounced off. Minus 720 points, true damage. White true damage values floated out of the boss's head. Looking back at Suyi, the health bar remains unchanged. Moreover, the mithril heavy shield in his hand slammed on the boss. Boom! A dull sound came out. As a silver-level boss, this forest guardian assimilated by the source of pollution is terrifying in all aspects. Generally, professionals who cannot even reach the black iron rank may not even be able to break through its defenses. However, under the effect of the passive skill Supreme Power, Suyi's attacks have always ignored defenses and aimed directly at the health bar. Minus 720 points, true damage. There is a damage value floating from the boss's head. In just an instant, its life and blood bar lost more than 1400. Although this damage value, compared to its high blood bar of more than 30,000. Not much. But a momentary fight. The strength between Suyi and the boss, a high judgment. Chapter 49. This is Suyi's true strength. Not only Lin Xiaomu was stunned. Even Ye Ziyi on the side opened her mouth slightly. As a classmate, she knew that Suyi's career was Earth Shield without any damage output ability. When she first entered the secret realm, she saw Suyi showing a certain attack power. It was enough of a shock. However, because of her personality, she didn't show it. But what's the situation now? He was fighting the boss alone? After a round of confrontation, he himself was unscathed, but instead the boss's health value dropped a lot. Is his profession really the Earth Shield that claims to have no damage output ability? Why is the damage shown at the moment so much more terrifying than her hidden profession? On Ye Ziyi's delicate little face, she couldn't help but be dazed. This is not scientific. And just when the two fell into a state of confusion, the battle between Suyi and the boss continues. In the beginning of the fight, he was suppressed by Suyi, making the boss extremely angry at the moment, his face full of violent and bloodthirsty expressions. "Human, you dare to hurt the great me, you will pay for it." Roar, roar. With a roar, the enraged boss started frantically attacking Suyi. The dark tentacles are like a giant python that is cold every day. He stabbed Suyi quickly. Intertwined with each other, it looks extremely terrifying. In the face of such a violent attack from the boss, the average professional may have been frightened and retreated quickly. Even the average bronze rank professional is no exception. Because the number of tentacles from this attack is too many, there are more than 10. Once hit at the same time, even a bronze rank professional will only have one end, and that is death. Get out of the way, Suyi, don't get hit. Seeing this scene, Lin Xiaomu looked anxious and hurriedly shouted. At the same time, Su shook his hand and waved the staff in his hand. The two auxiliary skills were released at the same time, and the dazzling golden light quickly enveloped Suyi. As smart as she is, she now understands that Suyi really has the strength to fight this silver-level boss. If Suyi is hit at the moment, he loses. The only way left for her and Ye Ziyi was a dead end. It can be said that her and Ye Ziyi's lives at the moment are all hanging on Suyi's body. However, for Lin Xiaomu's reminder, Suyi was not angry but happy. Good come. With a low shout, he accelerated sharply, and took the initiative to meet the tentacles that came from the boss. That way, it seems that he is afraid that the boss's attack will not hit him. In fact, it does. Ordinary professionals face such a large number of tentacle attacks from the boss. Must be very scary. However, Suyi was eager for the boss to come a few more times. Under the crushing power of the giant pair. As long as the boss's attack can't break his defense, no amount of attacks would make any sense. On the contrary, under the counter damage effect of countering storm, this will only speed up the decline of the boss's own health bar. Puff, puff. A large number of dark tentacles fell on Suyi's body like a torrential rain. Chest, arms, shoulders, stomach, everywhere. It's just a pity that they didn't break the defense. Suyi's defense is now as high as 600 points, plus the 32% damage and reduction provided by the countering storm skill. And because this boss has a dark attribute, Mithril Heavy Shield also provides additional damage reduction. This made the boss's attack terrifying, but it fell behind Su Yi's body. But it didn't cause any damage. On the contrary, with such a number of attacks in hand, the anti-injury effect of counterattack storm will be activated directly. The anti-injury damage caused by such a large number of attacks can only be said to be very terrifying. Minus 720 points, true damage. Minus 720 points, true damage. Minus 720 points, true damage. In just an instant, the white real damage value floated out of the boss like a shower. Immediately afterwards, its health bar was like a reservoir with its gates opened. It began to fall rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Just a breath less than time. His health is only about half left. The counter-injury of this blow directly reflected tens of thousands of real damage at once. The boss was severely damaged. No, it's impossible. How can you, a weak human being, be able to withstand my attack? I don't believe it. The mocking expression on the boss's face completely changed at this moment. Fear, panic, apprehension, puzzlement. All kinds of emotions rushed to its face. Its huge body began to tremble. However, when it comes to enemies, Su Yi doesn't have the habit of talking nonsense with him. He just sprints and quickly walks to the left of the boss. Then the legs exerted strength, and the whole person suddenly flew into the air, and crawled on the boss's waist all at once. The heavy mithril shield in his hand began to slam down hard one after another. Copper head, iron bone, tofu waist. The position of the waist and abdomen is where the weakness of all wolf-shaped creatures lies. Although this forest guardian assimilated by the source of pollution is a silver-level boss. But its weak position has not changed. Boom, boom. With a dull sound, the mithril heavy shield in his hand hit the boss's waist one after another. A large number of damage values quickly floated out of its head. Minus 892 points, true damage. Weakness. Minus 852 points, true damage. Weakness. Minus 863 points, true damage. Weakness. Attacking weak points can do extra damage. The soft part of his body was attacked, which made the boss, who was already in panic, start to struggle crazily under the stimulation of pain. A large number of dark tentacles crazily stab at Su Yi. Want to get rid of him. It's just that Su Yi's hair seems to grow on his body. No matter how it struggles, it will not help. As for the attacks of those dark tentacles, Su Yi wished there would be more of them. In the end, in order to get rid of Su Yi, the boss even launched the skill, super speed attack, using the increased movement speed, trying to throw Su Yi down. But, still useless. Su Yi was lying firmly on the boss like this, and the mithril heavy shield in his hand slammed down frantically one after another. In the end, not long after, the huge body of the boss crashed down with an unwilling roar, causing waves of explosions. As for the position of its waist, Su Yi used mithril heavy shield to smash it again and again, and it was already a bloody mess. Chapter 50. You successfully killed a level 15 forest guardian who was assimilated by the source of pollution, experience value plus 720 points. Congratulations on successfully killing the final boss of the secret realm, the forest guardian who was assimilated by the source of pollution, and successfully clearing the silver-level secret realm, polluted forest. The secret realm will be settled in 1 minute, please wait. A reminder from the secret realm rang in my ears. 1 minute later, the secret rewards will be officially settled. But at this moment, Lin Xiaomu and Ye Ziyi on the side fell into a state of petrification after being extremely shocked. When the boss is completely dead, they just felt that their brains were buzzing and fell into a blank. Level 15 silver level boss was killed just like that? And the whole battle process was crushed by Su Yi. There is absolutely no room for resistance. Moreover, looking at Su Yi's current appearance, there is no injury at all on his body, and his expression is extremely indifferent. It seems that for him, killing this silver level boss didn't take much energy from him. If you don't see it with your own eyes. They couldn't believe it. Yi is a rookie who has just completed a career change. Not even reaching the black iron step. It was actually able to kill a silver level boss monster. And this is the silver boss in the secret realm, and its strength is much stronger than the silver boss of the same level outside. But in Yi's hands, he was crushed to death. Outrageous! It's off the charts. This completely surpassed the imagination of the two of them. Lin Xiaomu came back to his senses first, looking at Yi with complicated eyes. She already knew that Yi was very powerful. But until now, she didn't know how strong Yi was. It's funny that she thought Yi was crazy before. Yezi on the side also opened her mouth slightly. His face was full of disbelief. Although he is socially phobic, he is a classmate after all. She still knows a little about Yi. In front of him was a young man with a handsome appearance. He doesn't say a word in school on weekdays, and everyone treats him as a little transparent. Did not expect to have such a powerful strength. Why are you looking at me like that? Compared to the disbelief on the faces of the two of them. At this moment, there was an uncontrollable smile on Yi's face. Because, at the moment the boss died. The cold mechanical synthesis sound from the system also quickly rang in his ears. You have successfully completed the system task. Congratulations on getting the task reward, 1 piece of random gold level equipment, 2 bottles of attribute medicine, and plus 3000 task points. All rewards are stored in the system space. Yi is very satisfied with this. Are you sure you're really a defensive class? Lin Xiaomu, who had recovered from the shock, looked at Yi in disbelief, like looking at a monster. Yezi on the side also had beautiful eyes, looking at Yi curiously. However, because of her personality, she didn't dare to get close. Of course, I'm just an ordinary defense type job, everything just now was a fluke. Yi laughed. Of course, it is impossible for him to actively disclose his professional information. Hearing this, Lin Xiaomu and Yezi's mouths twitched at the same time. Unremarkable? Do you call a professional who hasn't reached a black iron rank and successfully solo killed a silver level boss called mediocre? Crushing the boss all the way, you tell me this is a fluke? If this was the case, then she and Yezi would become complete wastes. Who? Lin Xiaomu took a deep breath, and then a smile appeared on his face. He walked up to Yi solemnly, Student Yi, thank you very much this time. The ownership of this secret realm, if nothing happens, is definitely secure. After I go out, I promise to add 50% to the payment promised to you. Yi nodded, in a good mood. This Lin Xiaomu is very sensible. Check the boss's drops first, and you can go out after the settlement of the secret realm is completed. Yi said with a smile. And then came to the boss's body. I saw that with the death of the boss, beside him, a white ball of light fell out of it. Possesses to pick it up. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the equipment, Mana Wand, silver rank. Ding dong, congratulations on getting a special item, grade gem, silver grade. Is this such an explosion of luck? Yi was pleasantly surprised. 2 silver level quality items exploded at one time, this luck. Absolutely. Thinking of this, he picked up the 2 items at the same time, opened the specific attribute panel information, and began to check it slowly. Magic Staff. Level 8. Quality level, silver level. Where occupation requirements, mage type occupation. Magic attack power, plus 95 points. Maximum mana, plus 300 points. Special effect bonus, 1 professionals who wear this equipment will increase all damage caused by skills to the enemy by plus 10%, and after killing an enemy, they can immediately restore 1% of their maximum mana. 2. For professionals wearing this equipment, the cooling time and mana consumption of all mastered skills are reduced by 8%. 3. Restores 8 mana per second. Level gems. Type: special props. Quality level: silver level. Effect: if the user's level is less than level 10, after using this special item, the user's level will be directly increased by 1 level. If the user's level is higher than level 10, after using this item, he will be able to directly obtain 1000 experience points. Both items work very well. However, the staff equipment among them was useless by him. So, not much thinking. He directly put the level gems into his backpack. After use, as long as the level is less than level 10, you can directly increase the level by 1. The effect of this tool is very good. Can save a lot of time. As for the wand equipment, after Su Yi thought about it, she showed her attributes in front of Lin Xiaomu and Ye Ziyi. This wand equipment is a small and superb item, especially for professionals in the mage profession. It can greatly enhance their strength. It's just a pity, I can't use it. If you too want it, you can buy it directly from me. Whether it is Lin Xiaomu or Ye Ziyi, they are both proper little rich women. Su Yi wouldn't let go of this opportunity to pick up wool. After Su Yi showed the specific attribute information of the staff, both Ye Ziyi and Lin Xiaomu were moved. No doubt. This is a proper top-quality silver-level equipment. Whether it is the addition of various special effects, they are very suitable for professionals in the profession of mage. However, Lin Xiaomu is not a mage profession. So after thinking about it, she also chose to give up. At the scene, only Ye Ziyi was left. Chapter 51. At this moment, Ye Ziyi looked at the staff in Su Yi's hand and couldn't help but light up. It's just, because of the socially fearful character, coupled with stammering. She didn't want to take the initiative to speak. And Su Yi glanced at Ye Ziyi, Lin Xiaomu gave up, and she was the only one left. Senior Colonel Ye, do you want this staff? Su Yi walked up to Ye Ziyi and said with a smile. The Ye family, like the Lin family, are one of the top family forces in Linen City. Ye Ziyi, the eldest lady of the Ye family, naturally would not be short of money. In the face of this little rich woman, Su Yi naturally won't let it go. Seeing Su Yi in front of her, Ye Ziyi blushed a little. It was the first time she was so close to a boy. Seeing Ye Ziyi's shy appearance, Su Yi, who was already happy, couldn't help but play with her heart. Ye Ziyi, if you want, just kiss me and I'll give it to you for free. As soon as these words came out, Lin Xiaomu, who was beside him, let out a giggle. Of course she knew that Su Yi had no malice. In fact, although she and Ye Ziyi are best friends, on weekdays, she often likes to tease Ye Ziyi. What? Ye Ziyi was completely frightened. I just want to buy a piece of your equipment, but you actually want to soak in me? Seeing Ye Ziyi's appearance, the corners of Su Yi's mouth twitched. Forget it, if you don't want it, forget it. I want, but can you, don't let me kiss you. Ye Ziyi spoke with a hint of crying, and her voice could not help but bring out a hint of the unique dialect of Linen City, Chuanyu. Then how much can you pay? 700,000, is it enough? This is all my pocket money. After speaking, she took out a black gold coin card and handed it to Su Yi. As expected of the eldest Miss Ye family, the identity of the little rich woman has been hammered. The opening is 700,000 gold coins, without blinking an eye. However, the price is reasonable. Okay, deal, but you remember, owe me a kiss. Su Yi laughed. Hand the staff directly to Ye Ziyi. What? Ye Ziyi obviously couldn't keep up with Su Yi's brain circuit. Just feel dumbfounded. I seem to be, at a loss. He said before that if you kiss him, it will be free. Now not only did he give all his pocket money, but he owed him a kiss instead? Yezi was stunned. It's not right. However, she was not allowed to think too much, and a cold mechanical prompt suddenly popped out in front of the three of them. Reminder: the secret realm, the forest of pollution, has been settled. All members get secret treasure chest, silver level, X1, free attribute points plus 5 points. Treant boss killer, Yezi. Reward: 10 free attribute points. The final boss of the secret realm is killed by Suyi. Reward: Earth Essence Crystal, Silver Grade, X1. Just when the secret is over. Out of secret 10 minutes ago. All the leaders of top strength in Linen City are looking at the entrance of the secret realm in front of them nervously at this moment. The light blue energy beam between them suddenly turned into a burst of silver at this moment. At the same time, the hint of the secret realm also popped up quickly in front of everyone. In the end, the boss successfully evolved, and the secret realm advanced to the silver level. Damn, this secret realm is advanced. Secret realm advanced, such a small probability thing actually happened. Hey, it seems that the competition for the secret realm this time is probably in vain. Although the people who entered to compete for the ownership of the secret realm are all elites from various top forces, the silver level secret realm is not something they can challenge at present. Who said no? It seems that only more advanced professionals will be sent to compete. Fortunately, the secret realm advancement this time is not extreme. At least those who enter can have a chance to opt out. Otherwise, it is estimated that all those who enter this time will die in it. Tisk tisk, if this is the case, the fun will be great. The people who enter the secret realm this time are all geniuses from various top forces. If all of them fall, it is estimated that all their strengths will go crazy. Just when everyone was talking about it, I saw that at the entrance of the secret realm, a burst of space power suddenly erupted, and then, a space door emerged. People in twos and threes quickly walked out of it. Damn, the secret realm has advanced at a critical moment. I can only kill the tree man boss. It's too late for this secret realm to advance. Everyone had a look of helplessness on their faces. However, although they are all elites from various top guild forces, all are geniuses. But in the face of the secret realm after advancing to the silver level, they were powerless and had no choice but to withdraw. And with all the people who entered exit one after another. Lin Huizi, the head of the Lin family, and Ye Tian, the head of the Ye family, suddenly changed their expressions. Because until the last door of space closes, they also didn't see Lin Xiaomu and Ye Zi coming out. In an instant, both of them panicked. Damn, why didn't Xiaomu and Zi come out? Is there any accident? What on earth is it? Although the two of them are the patriarchs of the Lin family and the Ye family, they are crazy at the same time. Hurry up, contact the people from the Adventurers Alliance, let them come over quickly, use the space drill to open the entrance to the secret realm, and make sure to rescue Xiaomu Zi. After Lin Huizi panicked, he immediately yelled at the people around him. At this moment, he looks like a madman. There was no trace of elegance in him anymore. Ye Tian on the side was the same. Both of them are proper daughter slaves. Moreover, both Ye Zi and Lin Xiaomu were both hidden occupations. It is the future of the two families. Once it falls, the loss will be immeasurable. Patriarch, I have contacted the people from the Adventurers Alliance. They rushed over immediately, and they will arrive in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes? Xiaomu and Zi don't even have the black iron rank. Do you think he can hold on for 10 minutes in the hands of a silver level boss? Tell me to the people of the Adventurer Alliance, and let them come to me immediately, or else, let them prepare to bear the wrath of our Ye family. Ye Tian's character is inherently irritable. Hearing that it would take 10 minutes at the moment, he couldn't help roaring immediately. However, at this moment, an unbelievable shout suddenly sounded. Patriarch, look, the secret realm seems to be cleared. The man pointed to the silver light at the entrance to the secret realm. I saw a burst of dazzling energy from those silver rays of light at this moment. These energy rays continued to converge, eventually forming a silver stone the size of a palm. At the same time, the space can only be seen diffused out again. Immediately afterwards, a more grand space door emerged. Su Yi and his party walked out of the gate of space slowly. With their appearance, the silver stone formed by countless silver energies shot out instantly and landed in Su Yi's hands. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. Of course they knew what that silver stone was. Heart of the Secret Realm. As long as you master the Heart of the Secret Realm, it is equivalent to controlling the entire Secret Realm. The Heart of the Secret Realm can only be obtained by the first person to clear the Secret Realm. This means that the three people in front of them successfully cleared the advanced silver level Secret Realm. Chapter 52. As soon as the three of Su Yi walked out of the space gate, they saw everyone looking at them in disbelief. Especially Lin Huizi and Ye Tian. The two of them were originally the two most anxious people in the audience. But at this moment, the three of them came out safely. And also got the heart of the secret realm, both of them froze in place at the same time. After reacting, the two rushed to Lin Xiaomu and Ye Ziyi. Xiaomu, Ziyi, are you all fine? Have you successfully passed the secret realm? At this time, Ye Ziyi didn't speak because many people around were watching. He even shrank behind Su Yi unconsciously. Seeing this scene, Ye Tian couldn't help but raise his eyes. I can't help but feel a feeling that the cabbage that I have worked so hard to cultivate for many years has been arched by a pig. On the other hand, Lin Xiaomu said openly, well, thanks to Su Yi, he killed the final boss of the secret realm, and we successfully cleared the secret realm and won the heart of the secret realm. As soon as these words came out, everyone's eyes were on Su Yi. Although Su Yi hides her personal information, but those present were all bigwigs from various top forces in Linen City. Although I can't check the specific information of Su Yi, but they can clearly feel it. Now this young man should not be at a high level, and he hasn't even reached the black iron level. A young man who is not yet at the black iron level can actually pass through a silver level secret realm, and even kill the final boss of the secret realm? Did something go wrong? For a moment, there was an expression of disbelief on everyone's face. And among these people, the one who was most shocked was Xie Ming from the Thunder Guild. He personally helped Su Yi complete the career change. He is clear about Su Yi's occupation. A Earth Shield class without any damage output ability. To lead the young ladies of the Lin family and the Ye family to successfully clear the silver level secret realm? Moreover, he remembered the correct words. It has only been 4 days since Su Yi completed the job change. In 4 days, from a newcomer who just completed a job change, to having the strength to kill silver level bosses. Young people nowadays, are they all so scary? Xie Ming felt his hair go numb for a while. At the same time, the big bosses of other forces in Linen City also looked at Su Yi with a burst of light at this moment. They saw great potential in Su Yi. This is not even the black iron level, you can clear the silver level secret realm, and kill the final boss of the secret realm. If you give him time, if nothing else happens, his future achievements will definitely not be worse than anyone present here. Immediately, the leaders of some top forces came to Su Yi quickly. Little brother, I am the president of the Purgatory Guild. I don't know if you are interested in joining our guild. Among other things, as long as you can join, all the resources of our guild can be given priority to you. What is your Purgatory Guild, little brother? Come to our brother's house. Our guild has no other advantages, just protect the calf. After you come, no one in Linen City will dare to bully you. Reckless man, a bunch of reckless men in your brother's family are not delaying people. Our 9th Special Zone Guild is the best choice for this little brother. As long as he can come, he can choose any equipment and props in our guild's treasure house. Little brother, I am the head of the Chen family. Our Chen family has nothing else, just one word, a lot of money. If you join our Chen family, I promise to give you 30 million gold coins a year as cultivation resources, and there is also a daughter, you know that. All the guild forces in Linen City offered an olive branch to Su Yi one after another. It even offered a sky-high price. When the people on the side heard this, their eyes turned red. Can't wait to rush up and replace it. However, Su Yi refused all of them without thinking too much about it. Everyone, I'm sorry, I'm used to it alone. Little brother, why don't you think about it again? You can open whatever the conditions are. And you can rest assured that we will not restrict your freedom. Hearing Su Yi's refusal, some people continued to speak unwillingly. Su Yi felt helpless for a while. Fortunately, Lin Huizi, who was on the side, spoke at this time. Everyone, this little brother is a guest of our Lin family. If you want to win him over, come later. After finishing speaking, Lin Huizi took Su Yi back to the tent of the Lin family. Su Yi cast a grateful look at Lin Huizi. The leaders of the various forces on the side were also helpless when they saw this. However, before Su Yi left, they all gave out their business cards. And said that as long as Su Yi changes his mind, he can contact them at any time. Looking at the stack of business cards in her hand, Su Yi could only smile helplessly. In the Lin family tent. As soon as he entered the tent, Lin Huizi took out a gift box from his arms and handed it to Su Yi with a smile on his face. Brother Su, I was able to win the secret realm this time. Thank you. This is the reward agreed in advance. Su Yi smiled and put the gift box into his backpack. Since I have agreed to Lin Xiaomu's commission, this is what I should do. At this time, Lin Huizi took out another gemstone and handed it to Su Yi. You can't say that, this time the secret realm suddenly advanced. If it weren't for you, our Lin family might not have won the secret realm so easily. That's an extra thank you. I know that if I invite you to join our Lin family, you will definitely not agree, but it doesn't matter, our Lin family will always regard you as a friend. If you need any help, you can contact me directly. The Lin family is also my friend. Su Yi smiled, and took the gemstone that Lin Huizi handed over without delay. After that, Su Yi didn't stay too long. After talking to Lin Huizi, he got up and prepared to leave. Now he is eager to check the benefits he has obtained this time. Regarding Su Yi's departure, Lin Huizi smiled and didn't hold back much. Just let Lin Xiaomu drive Su Yi back. All the way without words. After half an hour, the off-road vehicle was parked at the gate of the old-fashioned community. After Su Yi said goodbye to Lin Xiaomu briefly, turned around and went home. After a brief wash, without too much hesitation, Su Yi directly took out all the gains this time from the backpack and began to check them one by one. The first is the gift box given by Lin Huizi. After opening it, an emerald green ring came into view. This ring doesn't have too many bells and whistles. It looks very clean. And on this ring, Su also felt an extremely strong breath of life. Open its specific attribute information to view it. Chapter 53. Ring of Life. Level 8. Quality level, Gold level. Maximum health value, plus 1000 points. Special effect bonus, Resurrection. When you die, this effect is automatically activated, you can immediately revive on the spot, and restore 25% of your maximum health and mana. This effect can only be triggered once, and after successful triggering, it will disappear permanently. Hey. After reading the specific attribute information of the Ring of Life, Su Yi's whole body couldn't help but become quicker. Resurrection. It's actually a piece of equipment with a revival effect. This is equivalent to an extra life out of thin air. Absolutely superb. There is no doubt that this Ring of Life only has a special effect bonus of resurrection. But with this effect, there is no doubt that it can be regarded as the absolute best in gold level equipment. If you take it out and sell it, there will definitely be countless professionals who will break their heads for this. As for the price, it should be at least 500W gold coins. 500W gold coins, most ordinary people may not earn so much in their lifetime. And now, as long as Suyi is willing to sell this ring of life, he can get it instantly, and he will lie down straight from then on. However, he cannot sell it. Without too much hesitation, put it on directly. Then, he turned his gaze to the second item Lin Huizi gave him. It's a khaki-colored bead full of white patterns dotted with stars. It looks extremely refined. Pearl of the Earth. Type: Special Props. Quality level: Gold level. Effect: Inlaid on the equipment, so that the inlaid equipment will get additional attribute information bonus, health value plus 1000 points, defense power plus 100 points, and the equipment can be added with a special effect bonus Earth Shelter. Earth Shelter: a shield equal to x 30% of your own maximum health is formed. This shield can resist all damage caused by the enemy, wrapping true damage, and the shield can be refreshed every 10 minutes. Hint: this item is a gem-type equipment and must be embedded in the equipment before it can exert its effect. Another gold-level item. This Lin family is really generous. Suyi sighed. Gold quality items, the market price is usually around 80W150W gold coins. The Lin family took out 2 gold quality items at one time as a reward. The total value is about 600W gold coins. This reward can no longer be described as rich. However, Suyi doesn't feel that he owes the Lin family anything because of this. After all, he also helped the Lin family win the silver-level secret realm. Both sides have affection, but no human affection. As for the item Pearl of the Earth, still very good. At least, whether it is the basic attribute bonus or special effect bonus it provides, it is very suitable for Suyi. The only regret is that Suyi currently does not have any gear with sockets on hand. Leave it first, and then use it when you get the equipment with sockets in the future. There are only 2 ways for general equipment to have sockets. First, the equipment naturally comes with it. However, this kind of equipment that is naturally built with holes is relatively rare. Generally the minimum is gold quality. Even, gold level quality equipment has relatively few natural sockets, and platinum level is more common. As for the second type, it is to ask that kind of high-level blacksmith to dig it out artificially. However, this artificial excavation also has various limitations. First of all, the minimum equipment to be excavated must be at the gold level. Also, digging carries a lot of risk. If you are not careful, the equipment may be completely broken and scrapped. Also, it is extremely expensive to equip openings. Therefore, under normal circumstances, unless forced, very few people will take the initiative to open holes for equipment. The thought changed to here, and Suyi also put the earth pearl into the backpack. Next, is the reward after clearing the secret realm. While speaking, Suyi took out a treasure chest and a khaki crystal from her backpack. As for the free attribute points of the reward, he added it to the physical attribute as early as the moment the reward came down. Reach out to pick up the treasure chest. With a little force on the hand, the lid of the treasure chest opened. Look down. I saw a bottle of black potion lying quietly in the treasure chest. Reach out and take it out. Dark Fury Potion. Type: Consumables. Quality level: Silver level. Effect: Drinking this potion, in the next minute, you will enter a dark and violent state that lasts for 30 seconds. In this state, all your attributes will increase by 100%, and each attack can cause an additional 100 to the enemy. When the effect of the potion ends, your upper limit of health will be permanently reduced by 500 points, only effective for professionals at or below the silver rank. This potion is a bit fierce. Suyi's eyes lit up involuntarily. After using it, within 30 seconds, all attributes are doubled, and during this period, the attack can also cause additional dark attribute damage. Although after the effect ends, it will permanently reduce the upper limit of health by 500 points. But for Suyi's current health bar, the upper limit of 500 points of life is really nothing. This potion can be used as a whole card. At a critical moment, it may have the effect of turning the tide against the wind. While muttering in a low voice, Suyi put the potion into his backpack very solemnly. Then, he looked at the second item. Earth Essence Crystal. Its effect is similar to the effect of the Earth Essence Crystal dropped after killing the Treant boss. It's just that one silver level and one bronze level. There is still a big difference in the effectiveness. Earth Essence Crystal. Type: Consumables. Quality level: Silver level. Effect: After use, you can permanently increase the upper limit of life by 600 points, and permanently gain an additional 60 points of defense bonus. Chapter 54. Looking at the cocky spar in his hand, Suyi chose to use it for himself without hesitation. The next moment, the gem shattered, and a cocky energy wafted out from it. Suyi could clearly feel it. Your body's defenses have become stronger. Look at the defense column in the personal attribute panel. Defense power, 670 points. Seeing this, Suyi couldn't help showing a satisfied smile on his face. The defense power of 670 points, plus the damage reduction effect of up to 32% brought by the counterattack storm skill. The current Suyi, if the opponent does not have the means to do real damage. Even in the same place now, even a hidden profession might not be able to break through his defenses among professionals of the same level. As for the ordinary professional, he wants to break through his defense at this moment. At least it has to reach the peak of the bronze level, and it is only possible. Only, Suyi's defense is outrageous. Of course, with the increase in defense, his damage output ability has also been greatly improved. Now he can deal 804 points of true damage with a single normal attack. This damage is not to say that it can kill professionals of the same level in seconds, but to kill an opponent, it is estimated that it will take only a few attacks. Sure enough, high defense is cool, not only can resist, but also fight. Between whispers, Suyi looked at the final reward. That is, the reward obtained after completing the system task. From the system space, take out all the rewards. 3 pieces in total. 2 bottles of attribute potions that can increase 5 points of free attribute points. There is also a piece of gold quality equipment. Directly drink 2 bottles of attribute potions. The 10 free attribute points obtained are all on the physical attribute. Suyi's defense came to 690 points. Then, his eyes turned to the gold quality equipment on the side. This is a dark gold half-face mask. Numerous exquisite silver patterns are engraved on the mask, which looks very extravagant. Void mask. Level 10. Quality level, gold level. Wearing requirements, none. Maximum health value, plus 1000 points. Maximum mana, plus 1000 points. Special effect, 1. It can isolate all information below the golden rank and detect the wearing information. 2. Void shelter, active effect. After activating this skill, oneself will enter the void state for 10 seconds, in this state, immune to all damage, control effects, and negative states. After 10 seconds, automatically exit the void state. Void state, after exiting, your next attack/skill will deal 100% more damage to the enemy, can be used once every 12 hours. 3. Void clone, active effect. After activating this skill, you can designate any place within 200 meters of the body to create a void clone with an existence time of 30 seconds. The void clone has 50% of the attributes of the main body, but it will not attack actively. When the main body releases the skill, the void clone can be released together, and you and the void clone can exchange positions at any time. Can be used once every hour. Introduction: an ancient genius alchemist, a magical mask forged by intercepting the power of the void, has a trace of the power of the origin of the void, but this seems to be a defective product. If a top alchemist reconstructs its interior, the alchemy circle of, maybe it can be advanced to platinum level quality. Gudong. After reading this void mask information, Suyi's Adam's apple was surging, and he kept gulping. Breathing became rapid. Excellent. Absolutely superb. Even the ring of life previously given by Lin Huizi was compared to this piece of equipment. Only the ones that were hanged. This void mask not only provides 1000 base health and mana bonuses. Compared with other gold quality equipment, it is much higher. And, most importantly, the 3 special effect bonuses it provides. All are terrifying. The first is the first special effect bonus. It can isolate the detection of enemies below the golden rank or special equipment. This special effect can effectively protect your own information security. As for the second special effect, Void Shelter, it began to pervert. Enters the void state with a duration of 10 seconds. During this time, immune to all damage. Immune to all crowd control effects. Immune to all negative states. In other words, during these 10 seconds, Suyi was completely invincible. Others can't hit him, but he can output unscrupulously. In addition, after exiting the void state, the damage caused by the first attack or skill against the enemy can also be increased by 100%. Simply strong metamorphosis. Even if it is an ordinary professional, if you have this equipment in the early stage, you can also easily have the ability to fight against those hidden professions. Outrageous! And the last special effect bonus void clone provided by this void mask is also very good. Create a void clone with 50% of its own attributes. Although the void cannot automatically attack, but the skills can be released together with the root. That is to say, when Suyi uses the counterattack storm skill, the clone can also be used, and it also has the ability to retaliate. Moreover, Suyi can also break up with void to change positions at any time, using effects similar to teleportation. This is just a broken item. If it is fully repaired and advanced to the platinum level, I don't know how powerful this piece of equipment will be. Suyi sighed inwardly. At the gold level, he had such a terrifying ability. After the repair is complete to the platinum level, how powerful will it be? Suyi thought inwardly. Chapter 55. Void Mask, whether it is the basic attribute bonus provided, or the additional special effect bonus, they can definitely be regarded as the best of the best. But, the only pity is, this void mask is level 10. If you want to wear it, you must reach level 10, that is, the Black Iron rank. And now, Suyi's level is only level 9. However, he did not say anything. From the backpack, take out the level gem obtained after killing the forest guardian assimilated by the source of pollution. As a silver level quality item, as long as a professional below level 10 uses this level gem, the level can be directly upgraded by 1 level. And right now, it's just right. After the level is raised to level 10, as long as you complete the occupational quest, you can officially advance to the Black Iron rank. While muttering in a low voice, Suyi felt excited for a while. As long as a professional officially enters the Black Iron rank, all aspects of the attributes will be greatly improved, and the strength will be enhanced. Moreover, the stronger the occupation, the more terrifying the promotion after the advanced stage. As the most advanced hidden profession, Supreme Royal, after advancing to the Black Iron rank, I don't know how terrifyingly it will improve. While speaking, because of the slight force on the bare hands, crush the jaws of the level gem directly. With gems broken, a large amount of experience points gathered towards him. You have successfully used the level gem, silver level, level +1. Your experience value is full, the level has been successfully upgraded to level 10, and the free attribute point is +10. Your level has been successfully raised to level 10, congratulations on your new skill taunt, professional exclusive, you can view its specific attribute information in the skill panel. 1. Your level has been successfully raised to level 10, congratulations on your acquisition of a new skill, greedy plunder, professional exclusive, you can view its specific attribute information in the skill panel. Understood a new skill. Looking at the prompt popped up by the system after leveling up, the other also couldn't help showing a satisfied smile on his face. Then, without hesitation, he opened the skill panel and checked the 2 skills he had just acquired. Taunt LV1, active skill. After it is turned on, you can forcibly taunt all enemies within an 8m×8m range centered on yourself, forcing them to attack you. Proficiency, 0/120 points. Skill cooldown, 5 seconds. Mana consumption, consumes 1 mana every second when it is turned on. This skill. Something. Suyi looked happy. This taunting skill is definitely a tumor for other professionals. Once turned on, it will force all surrounding monsters to attack itself. Facing the siege of a large number of monsters, how can ordinary professionals survive? But for Suyi, this taunt skill is simply a magical skill. Especially in conjunction with the anti-damage effect provided by the counterattack storm skill. Once the taunt skill is activated, the enemy will not be able to attack him without attacking. Once attacked, it will trigger the anti-damage effect of counterattack storm. Suyi was still worried about what to do if he encounters those monsters with high intelligence in the future, and the opponent sees the effect of the counterattack storm skill. Now, it doesn't seem to matter at all. With the existence of this taunt skill, even if the enemy sees through his ability to counter damage, it doesn't matter at all. Thinking of this, Susu couldn't help but buy a good day. I am very satisfied with the effect of this taunt skill. Greedy plunder, I don't know what the effect of this skill is like. While murmuring in a low voice, Suyi looked at the second skill acquired after leveling up to level 10. Greedy plunder LV1, passive skill. Every time you kill an enemy whose level is not lower than your level 5, you can permanently increase your maximum health and mana by 1 point. Proficiency, 0/150 points. Skill cooling time, none. Mana cost, none. Call. Suyi took a deep breath. Eyes full of excitement. Powerful. Really too strong. It is indeed an exclusive skill provided by the most advanced hidden professions. The effect is simply perverted. The skill effect of this greedy plunder is very simple. As long as Suyi kills an enemy whose level is not lower than his level 5, he can permanently increase the maximum health value by 1 point and the maximum mana value by 1 point. This also means that the existence of this passive skill exists. Suyi's health and mana will have infinite possibilities. As long as he kills more, his health and mana can increase infinitely. Moreover, this is only the effect of greedy plunder in the LV1 state. With the improvement of skill level in the future, the amount of health and mana that can be looted by killing monsters will also increase. Thinking of this, the corners of Sushi's mouth couldn't help raising a slight arc. Too strong. Whether it is taunt or greedy plunder, they are definitely extremely perverted skills. For Suyi's skills, there will be an extremely terrifying upgrade. With these 2 skills, the efficiency of my monster brushing and upgrading will be improved to an extremely terrifying state in the future. However, considering the effect of greedy plundering, in the future, the monsters will be upgraded, and try to go to the map with a large number of monsters. This can increase the upper limit of health and mana faster. While speaking, Suyi looked at the field map on the side. Soon, he was on target. Crystal Fissure. That's right, it's the Crypt Fissure. Games and reality merged 100 years ago. In addition to monsters, secret realms, and copies, there are also many cracks in the cave. Countless alien creatures are eyeing the blue star through the cracks in the real estate, trying to occupy the blue star and enslave human beings. Although these years, the 4 great emperors and powerhouses have sat on blue star and suppressed everything. It makes the alien creatures dare not attack in a big way. However, some local frictions continue to occur. Every day, many alien creatures try to pass through the cracks in the property and hit the blue star. And Linen City also has a cave crack. However, the scale of the crack in the burrow is not large. The level of alien creatures that are attacked every day is not too high, generally only about 1 to 20 levels. Of course, there are also some extremely powerful alien creatures that may appear. But the odds are low. Moreover, there are not a few strong human beings sitting outside the real estate crack. In order to resist the attacks of these alien creatures, Linen City has always strongly encouraged professionals to enter the cracks in the burrows to farm monsters and upgrade. Every time you kill a level 1 alien creature, you can get 1 point. And these points can be directly used in the alien defense forces in Linen City, or in the alien defense forces in other cities. Direct exchange for gold coins or treasures. According to legend, in the alien defense army, as long as you have enough points, it can even be exchanged for artifact-level equipment items. Of course, this is just a legend. No one has ever witnessed it. The fundamental reason why Suyi took a fancy to the crypt fissure was because there were a lot of alien creatures in the crypt fissure. It can even be said that it is outrageous. Otherwise, it is impossible for the alien defense forces to set up a point exchange system to encourage professionals to enter the cracks in the burrows to farm monsters and upgrade. 0. The minimum requirement to enter real estate crack is to reach level 10, my current level is just right. While speaking, Suyi made up his mind to leave tomorrow. And the moment he made up his mind, the cold mechanical synthesis sound from the system suddenly rang in his ears. Ding dong, the system has been released. Professional advanced task, Black Iron, please pay attention to it. Advanced quest, here we come. Who? Suyi took a deep breath, opened the system's task panel, and checked it out. Different occupations, depending on the strength, will trigger different occupational advancement tasks when advancing. You can only progress by completing the task. Otherwise, the level will always be stuck in place, killing monsters, and you will not be able to gain experience points. However, unlike others, Suyi's advanced tasks are issued directly by the system. Professional advanced task. Task details: 1. Go to the crack in the cave and kill 1,000 aliens above level 10. 2. Kill a 20-level bronze level alien leader. Quest reward: Career Advancement Scroll, Quest points plus 10,000 points. Failure penalty: none. Time limit: none. This is my professional advanced task. The difficulty is really not that high. Between the whispers, Suyi also gave a wry smile. For the advanced tasks of general occupations, it is enough to kill 10 monsters above level 8. Even if it is a hidden occupation, most of the rank tasks are just about killing about 100 monsters. As for him, not only did he have to kill 1,000 alien creatures of level 10 and above, but he also had to kill a bronze rank alien creature of level 20. The difficulty of this task is directly full. However, the task is very difficult. But for Suyi, it wasn't too much. After all, his current strength far exceeds that of all professions at the same level. For him, completing the advanced tasks is only time-consuming. Chapter 56. Close the system's task panel at will. Suyi thought for a while, opened his personal attribute panel, and began to check slowly. Name: Suyi. Level: level 10. Level: none, to be advanced. Occupation: Supreme Royal. Only. Life points: 18900/18900 points. Mana value: 2500/2500 points. Power: 100 points. Agility: 102 points. Physical strength: 270 points. Intelligence: 100 points. Physical attack power: 0 points. Magic attack power: 0 points. Defense, 710 points. Skill, Supreme Power LV2, Passive Skill. Counterattack Storm LV2, Ineffective Critical Strike LVL, Passive Skill, Taunt LVI Greedy Looting LV1, Passive. Equipment, Mithril Heavy Shield, Silver Level, Skull Bone Ring, Silver Level, Shield Hero Medal, Bronze Level, Life Pendant, Black Iron Level, Abyss Pendant, Gold Level. Rage Ring, Black Iron Level, Health Ring, Gold Level, Void Mask, Gold Level. Look at your specific personal attribute information. Suyi nodded 450 in satisfaction. After the level is upgraded to level 10, it will provide high growth potential in the Supreme Royal. Today's him, the 4 basic attributes have all broken 100. The defense power has been raised to a terrifying 710 points. As for physical attack power and magic attack power, although it is under the influence of occupation, still 0. However, this does not mean that Susu's output is poor. On the contrary, under the effect of the passive skill Supreme Power, now he can deal up to 852 points of real damage with a single blow. Completely kill the vast majority of professionals of the same level in seconds. Moreover, compared to attributes, Suyi's real combat power is much more terrifying. The current him is already comparable to a bronze rank professional. Of course, it wouldn't be too difficult for him to kill a bronze rank professional with full firepower. Even a slightly weaker silver rank powerhouse, he has the power to fight. Thinking of this, Xiao couldn't help showing a smile. The current him is only level 10, and he has not yet completed the advanced task, stepping into the Black Iron Step. After he formally steps into the Black Iron Step in the future, his strength will be greatly improved. Thinking of this, Suyi can't wait to go to the cave crack immediately to complete the advanced task. However, I glanced at the time. It's already 8 o'clock in the evening. He quickly dismissed the idea. Simply go out to eat something, after washing up. Suyi lay on the bed and slowly fell asleep. Silent all night. The next morning, in a burst of warm sunlight, Yinda slowly opened his eyes. After washing up, I had breakfast. Suyi got on the city bus directly and set off towards Cave Crack. The bus went all the way and soon came to the city wall. After signing a life and death agreement, Suyi rushed straight towards the property crack. All the way, Suyi's speed was very fast, but it took less than half an hour. Suyubian came to a military base. The battlefield area of this military base is very large. Some of the small counties are enough to catch up. Moreover, at the gate of the base, there were still a large number of soldiers wearing black armor and weapons. These soldiers are all professionals of the Black Iron Order. Everyone exudes a faint murderous aura. They are obviously the alien defense forces responsible for guarding the cracks in the caves of Linen City. Ready to enter the property crack. A soldier stepped forward and stopped Suyi. Suyi nodded. Take out your resident ID card. Unlike other maps that can enter at will, each professional must verify his identity before entering the cave crack. When you come out, do the same. The purpose of doing this is to prevent alien creatures from taking the opportunity to sneak into the city. Don't underestimate the purpose of doing this. Many years ago, there have been examples of powerful alien creatures sneaking into human cities by relying on the ability to change their appearance and massacre the city. At that time, a whole city was massacred by that alien creature. Although at the critical moment, some powerful people took action to prevent the alien creature from continuing to destroy. But the loss caused by that alien race creature was immeasurable. And that's exactly since then. No matter who enters or exits the cave crack, it must be authenticated. Suyi took out the resident ID card from the backpack and handed it to the soldier. After a while, after the inspection was completed and it was confirmed that there was nothing wrong with Suyi, the soldiers let Suyi directly into the military base. And also handed a black card to Suyi's hand. This card is a card that records the points obtained after killing alien creatures. After entering the military base, under the leadership of specialized soldiers, Suyi soon came to a huge crypt crack. The cracks in this cave are thousands of feet long. The entrance is filled with grey fog, making it difficult to see the environment inside. And around the crack, there are the soldiers of the Great Emperor. As long as there is the slightest abnormality in the cracks in the burrow, these soldiers will find it immediately. Who? Seeing this, Suyi took a deep breath and stepped in without hesitation. The familiar dizziness struck. It's like riding a roller coaster. Suyi only felt dark in front of him, when he woke up again. It has come to a barren plain. In this plain, the sky is extremely dim, as if the whole world is covered by a layer of veil. This is the world in the real estate crack. Suyi whispered something. And right now, a sudden change sounded not far from him. Suyi was instantly alert and looked up. I saw several monsters roaring and rushing towards him. These monsters are unusually long. The body of the beast, the long and narrow limbs, the skin of the whole body is cocky, and there are several sharp bone spurs in his palms. Looking extremely sharp. Alien creatures. Corpse Eater. Level 10. Quality level, ordinary. Health value, 2100/2100 points. Attributes, Strength, 80 points, Intelligence, 45 points, Stamina, 55 points, Agility, 50 points. Skill, Sharp Thorn, use all the strength of the whole body to stab at the enemy, causing physical damage of physical attack power x 180% to the enemy, and there is a certain probability that the enemy will enter a bleeding state. Introduction: Alien creatures, bloodthirsty by nature, cruel, like to devour enemy corpses. Quack quack. In a strange cry. The speed of these alien creatures was very fast, and it didn't take long for them to rush to Suyi. Without further ado, the battle begins. These alien creatures rushed over directly, and the thorns at the Kuomintang stabbed straight into the distance. Tips for carving bugs. Suyi snorted coldly. To be honest, with his current strength, he really didn't pay attention to these few alien creatures that were only level 10. In the face of their attacks, he also chose to ignore them directly, and quickly waved the mithril heavy shield in his hand. For the vast majority of defense-type occupations, the correct way to open the shield should be to block the enemy's attack. But Suyi is different. Under his own powerful defensive power, mithril heavy shield is completely an attacking weapon in his hands. Block attack? It is impossible to block an attack in this life. Puff, 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 puff. Because there is no defense, the attacks of these alien creatures and monsters fell on Suyi easily. However, although the attack hit, it did not cause any damage. Miss. Miss. On the contrary, as you are attacked, the counter damage effect of countering storm is triggered. -852 points, true damage. -852 points, true damage. A series of true damage values floated above the heads of all alien creatures at the same time. At the same time, the mithril heavy shield in Suyi's hand also fell next to these alien creatures and monsters. Boom, boom. The thick shield swept away all the alien creatures and monsters at once. Another burst of true damage wafting out of their 0.5 overhead. Just one round of grips down. These alien creatures and monsters are directly left with blood. On the other hand, Suyi has nothing at all, and the health bar is even more motionless. As if feeling the power of Suyi. The faces of these alien creatures and monsters showed a look of surprise at the same time. After a terrified scream, he retreated at the same time and tried to escape. Want to run? Can a cooked duck make you fly? With a cold snort, Suyi directly activated the taunt skill. Buzz. In the invisible vibration, the effect of the taunt skill instantly enveloped all the alien creatures and monsters that escaped. Immediately, all the figures of alien creatures and monsters escaping froze at the same time. Immediately afterwards, he turned around uncontrollably and attacked Su Yi again. Puff, puff. Not in a slight noise, the result is no accident. The attacks of these alien creatures were not only unable to break through Su Yi's defense. On the contrary, it is affected by the anti-damage effect. The health bar that already had residual blood was completely emptied. It turned into a cold corpse and slowly fell down. Chapter 57. You killed a level 10 alien creature. Corpse Eater, experience value plus 14 points, maximum health value plus 1 point, maximum mana value plus 1 point. You killed a level 10 alien creature. Corpse Eater, experience value plus 14 points, maximum health value plus 1 point, maximum mana value plus 1 point. Hint: since you have not completed the professional advancement of the Black Iron level, you cannot absorb the experience points for the time being. All the experience points you have obtained will be stored in the experience pool, and will be issued at one time after completing the professional advancement. Experience pool, 126 experience points. With the death of all alien creatures. Corpse Eater monsters. A lot of experience points gathered towards Su Yi. At the same time, the effect of the passive skill Greedy Plunder is automatically triggered. Su Yi's health and mana caps have been slightly increased. Although not much improved, only Liao's 9 points. But it's also very good. After all, the number of monsters he killed now is still small. In the future, as the number of enemies he kills increases, his health and mana will reach an extremely terrifying level. Thinking of this, a satisfied smile appeared on Su Yi's face. Then, after pondering for a moment, he took out the black card of the probability points issued by the Alien Defense Force before entering the crypt fissure. I saw the death of these alien creatures. Corpse Devourer. The stars that only Su Yi could see converged towards the black card in his hand. Immediately afterwards, the number that was originally 0 on the black card jumped, and it came directly to 90 points. According to the exchange rules of the Alien Defense Forces, 1 point is worth 13 gold coins. Continue, Wang Cheng's career advancement will fall as soon as possible. In a low voice, a smile appeared on the corner of Su Yi's mouth, and then he continued to move towards the depths of the barren land. Have to say, coming to this crack in the crypt, Su Yi's choice was right. In it, the monster's refresh rate is abnormally high. After a short while, he could encounter a large number of alien creatures. Corpse-devouring beasts attacked him. In this regard, Su Yi naturally enjoys it. In his eyes, these alien creatures, corpse-devouring monsters. All moving experience baby. After killing, you can not only gain experience, but also increase your own health and mana. Of course he wouldn't let it go. Anyway, with his current strength, it is not too simple to deal with these alien creatures, corpse-devouring beasts. In fact, he doesn't have to do anything. Just turn on the counter-attack storm skills and taunt skills. Under the terrifying counter-injury effect, these alien creatures, corpse-devouring beast monsters, will be automatically counter-injured to death without him taking action. There is no way, the absolute defensive power, coupled with the counter-injury effect. It's just so self-willed. As for escape? Under the effect of the taunt skill, these alien creatures, the Corpse Eater, will be forced to attack Su Yi, and there is no possibility of escaping at all. Under the combination of these two powerful skills, Su Yi doesn't have to do anything, and as he moves forward, there will be a large number of alien creatures and monsters killed by him. Moreover, the efficiency of killing monsters in this way is very high. You killed a level 10 alien creature. Corpse Eater, experience value plus 14 points, maximum health value plus 1 point, maximum mana value plus 1 point. You killed a level 10 alien creature. Corpse Eater, experience value plus 14 points, maximum health value plus 1 point, maximum mana value plus 1 point. Time in the slaughter, like a corpse in a summer pond, decomposes rapidly. But just an hour. Under the mutual cooperation of the counterattack storm and taunt skills. At this moment, Suyi has successfully killed more than 200 alien creatures. Corpse eaters. Among them, the most obvious benefit is the increase in the upper limit of life value and the upper limit of mana value. In addition, the points on his black card reached more than 2,000. You still need to kill more than 700 alien creatures and monsters above level 10, and you can complete the advanced task. Taking a deep breath, Suyi glanced at the system's task progress and couldn't help but murmur. If it is replaced by other ordinary occupations, or even hidden occupations. After killing this number of monsters, logically speaking, it should be possible to complete the advanced quest and advance to the Black Iron rank. But for Suyi, even a quarter of the mission progress has not yet been reached. However, although the difficulty of advanced tasks is much higher. But this also reflects the power of the profession of Supreme Royal in a certain way. Thinking of this, Suyi didn't waste any time. Just take out a bottle of large recovery potion from the backpack, and replenish the mana lost from the previous use of skills to the full state. Suyi clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand and moved on, starting a new round of killing monsters. However, just as he just walked out not very far, he suddenly stopped and looked at a dirt slope not far away. I saw there, a black grass growing impressively. At the top of this grass, there is a small dark purple flower. A strong dark element breath emanated from this small flower. Even at a distance, Suyi could easily perceive it. Black Flame Netherworld Flower. Quality level, Silver level. Effect, flowers with strong dark attributes, after use, can greatly enhance the dark power in the body, and improve the perception ability of dark elements, and at the same time, increases the power of the dark element skills mastered by him. Good stuff. Suyi's eyes lit up after reading it. This Black Flame Netherworld flower may not be of any use to him. But it was very helpful to Xiaohe. It can greatly improve the strength of Xiaohe and the degree of evolution. Thinking of this, Suyi couldn't help but speed up. Quickly walked towards Black Flame Netherworld flower. However, halfway through, he stopped. It is the same as the wild treasure chest encountered before. Similar to this kind of heaven and earth treasure, there are usually powerful monsters guarding it. This Black Flame Netherworld flower is the same. At the same time that Suyi stopped. Roar, roar. Only an angry growl was heard. The next moment, a dark monster figure suddenly rushed out from behind the slope. This monster looks like a tiger in appearance. Just covered with hard scales all over the body. At the same time, there is a long spike on its forehead, which looks like a sharp dagger. Alien creatures. Dark-scaled tiger. Level 10. Quality level, Bronze level boss. Health value, 50/50/50/50 points. Attributes, Strength, 180 points, Intelligence, 100 points, Stamina, 170 points, Agility, 85 points. Skill, 1, Dark Claw, condense the dark power on the claws, and then swing the powerful claws to attack the enemy, causing physical damage equal to the physical attack power x 300% to the enemy. 2 Wild Roar, a fierce roar, releasing a sound wave-like materialization, causing magic damage equal to magic attack power x 250% to all enemies within the range, 5m x 5m, and having a 15% chance to stun the enemy 2 seconds. 3. Dark Affinity, passive skill. Each attack can cause an additional 100 points of additional dark attribute damage to the enemy, and all skills deal damage to the enemy at the same time. 10%. Introduction, born with a strong affinity for the dark attribute of 977, it is extremely cruel to the enemy. Compared with the general level 10 bronze boss, this alien living cost. The dark-scaled tiger is much stronger in terms of attributes and strength. And this dark netherworld flower is something that it regards as forbidden to corrupt. So whoever tries to hit it, he won't let it go. At this moment, as soon as he appeared, he let out an angry roar and charged towards Su Yi quickly and straight. When he was still about 3 meters away from Su Yi, his entire body jumped violently and rose into the air. He rushed towards Su Yi fiercely. The sharp claws grabbed Su Yi's chest straight. However, in the face of its attack, Su Yi just snorted. The whole person rushed up directly. Pfft! At the same time as the sharp claws attacked Su Yi's chest, the thick mithril heavy shield also slammed out, and the wolf slammed into the dark-scaled tiger. Boom! The huge power directly slapped the dark-scaled tiger flying. And Su Yi, although he also resisted a blow, but under the absolute defense power, but nothing at all. Minus 852 points, true damage. Minus 852 points, true damage. 2 consecutive true damage values floated slowly from the top of the dark-scaled tiger's head. Just as soon as they fought, the bronze-scaled tiger was completely suppressed by Su Yi. However, this did not frighten the dark-scaled tiger. Instead, it made it even more angry. Roar, roar. After a roar, he rushed up to Su Yi again. This time, in the process of sprinting, countless dark elements burst out from his body. Then wrapped around its claws, the already sharp claws exuded a metallic dark luster at this moment. Astonishingly, it activated the skill Dark Claw. Chapter 58. Pfft! In a slight crisp sound, the sharp claws of the dark-scaled tiger, which were wrapped in the power of darkness, savagely ripped out towards Su Yi's chest. It's just a pity, no matter how its sharp claws are sealed. But when it landed on Su Yi's chest, not even a trace was left. Not to mention the damage dealt. The current Su Yi has a defense of 710 points and an additional 32% damage reduction provided by the countering storm skill. At the same time, because this dark-scaled tiger is a monster belonging to the dark attribute, its attack falls on Su Yi, and it also receives the additional damage reduction effect provided by Mithril Heavy Shield. You can say it this way. Under these many damage reductions, as well as Su Yi's own terrifying defense, even if he stood motionless, even if the dark-scaled tiger attacked frantically, the defense could not be broken in the slightest. On the contrary, its attack will also trigger the anti-damage effect of countering storm, causing it to take damage. Just like now. The dark-scaled tiger's full blow after using the skill did not cause any damage to Su Yi. On the contrary, it is also hit by the counter damage effect causing its health to drop. Also, Su Yi was not idle either. Taking advantage of the gap between its attacks, the mithril heavy shield in his hand smashed down on its head with all his strength. Equip the active effect. The power of the heavy shield, activate. Boom, boom. With a dull loud noise, the mithril army shield wolf smashed into the skull of the dark-scaled tiger. With the additional blessing of equipped active skills, the power of this blow is terrifying. In an instant, the dark-scaled tiger was smashed to the ground. Minus 1420 points, true damage. A high amount of true damage floated quickly from the top of the dark-scaled tiger's head. Its health bar begins to drop rapidly at a rate visible to the naked eye. With just one blow, it dropped by more than a fifth. And, because of the heavy blow to the head, the dark-scaled tiger was obviously stunned, and its huge body lay on the ground, twitching from time to time. Into a blacksmith's coma. Seeing this, Su Yi naturally wouldn't miss this opportunity. Riding directly behind the dark-scaled tiger, the thick mithril heavy shield was smashed hard one after another as if it didn't want money. Minus 852 points, true damage. Minus 852 points, true damage. The life bar of the dark-scaled tiger began to drop rapidly with a dull smashing sound. But for a moment, only the last trace remained. At this time, the dark-scaled tiger finally woke up slowly from the coma. Look at the life value blood bar that has residual blood. At this moment, it finally panicked. He began to frantically twist his huge body, trying to get rid of Su Yi. Only. It's too late. While it got up and struggled, Su Yi's the mithril heavy shield had been smashed out again. Boom! In a loud and dull sound, mithril heavy shield slammed into the head of the dark-scaled tiger again. Pfft! This time, the huge force directly smashed the head of the dark-scaled tiger to pieces. Like a broken watermelon. -852 points, true damage. With the white's true damage value floats out. This dark-scaled tiger didn't even have time to let out a scream. Just die straight away. The body also began to become cold, and the muscles began to gradually stiffen. You successfully killed a level 10 dark-scaled tiger, bronze level boss, experience value plus 70 points, maximum health value plus 1 point, maximum mana value plus 1 point. At the same time that the experience points converged towards Su Yi, a white light ball slowly fell from the corpse of the dark-scaled tiger. However, Su Yi did not pick it up immediately. Instead, he walked quickly to the side of the dark netherworld flower, picked the dark purple flowers at the top, and carefully put them into the backpack. This thing is of great help to Xiao He. After doing all this, Su Yi turned around and came to the body of the dark-scaled tiger, ready to lean over to pick up the dropped items. However, just at this moment, the arrow suddenly struck quickly from behind him. The sound of the strong wind brought by the arrow breaking through the air made Su Yi instinctively dodge the past. Ding! The arrow fell on a boulder not far from Su Yi. The huge force made the arrowhead of the entire arrow penetrate directly into it. The still trembling arrow feathers kept shaking under the action of the remaining power. Su Yi's face instantly turned gloomy. He turned his head quickly and looked in the direction the arrow came from. I saw a group of men in black combat uniforms rushing over from a distance. The leader held a dark red longbow. Obviously, the arrow just now was shot by him. Boy! If you meet our vulture hunting group, you are unlucky. If you know each other, leave the items that the boss exploded, and the things you picked just now, and I'll let you go. Otherwise, it will stay here forever and become the food of those alien creatures. As soon as this word comes out, several companions beside him clenched the tone in their hands at the same time, and began to slowly surround Su Yi. If there is a disagreement, it is necessary to act. Vulture hunt. The corners of Su Yi's mouth suddenly twitched. This vulture hunting group is also a very famous guild force in Linen City. However, it is famous, and some are all bad names. The overall strength of the vulture hunting group is not strong. The strongest in the guild is just a level 25 archer profession. And why they are so famous? All because of his usual behavior. Often looting his professional loot on the wild map. In addition, he also likes to fight the autumn wind, and after someone beats the monster into residual blood, he will snatch the last kill of the monster. Such behavior made the entire vulture hunting group notorious in Linen City. It's just that this vulture hunting group behaves in a down-to-earth manner. But very smart. For those with strong professional or large guild power, they never provoke. The objects they plundered were generally low-level professionals. This is also the fundamental reason why they have been able to survive despite their notoriety. And Su Yi never expected it. I actually met each other here. Moreover, the other party actually hit his mind on him. Interesting. The corner of Su Yi's mouth traced a smile. Then, ignoring everyone, he directly picked up the white light ball that fell from the death of the dark-scaled tiger on the ground. Congratulations on getting the equipment, sharp-toothed dagger, bronze level. After doing all this, he looked at the members of the vulture hunting group with a smile. It is unfortunate to tell you that meeting me is also considered unlucky for you. If you know each other, hand over all the valuable things around you, otherwise, he. After speaking, Su Yi clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand directly, with the aura of one person surrounding a group of people. The members of the vulture hunting group were all dumbfounded. A young boy? Or go back and rob them again? Several people were stunned at the same time. However, after they react, there was an expression on his face that looked like a clown. Boy, it seems that you are toasting and not eating and drinking. It's the first time I've seen someone as courageous as you who dares to turn around and rob us. The zero-headed archer man laughed loudly. Then, his face suddenly turned gloomy, and he suddenly shouted, "Go on, kill him." Following his command, the few people who had already formed an encirclement against Su Yi for a long time, at the same time, grinned and launched an attack. For a time, the fireball of the mage profession, the charge of the warrior profession, the shuriken of the assassin profession, the arrow of the archer profession. Various attacks roared against Su Yi in an instant. And, I have to say, this vulture hunter still has something. Even in their language, Su Yi has a casual attitude. Chanans. But after really doing it, there is no contempt. All used skills. Moreover, after using the skill, all the melee classes directly turned on the sprint state and rushed towards Su. The average professional faces such a siege. I am afraid that the cuttings have long since escaped. It's just a pity that Su Yi is no ordinary professional. Facing a multitude of skill attacks, he directly and decisively used the counterattack storm skill. And now stand motionless. Let these skill attacks all fall on your side. Puff, puff. Boom, boom. For a while, a violent explosion sounded centered on Su Yi. Various skill attacks fall on it. However, under absolute defense, the attacks fell on Su Yi's side. Except for the arrow shot by the leading archer, which caused 50 points of real damage to him. The rest of the attacks could not break through his defenses. On the contrary, they also triggered the anti-damage effect of the counterattack storm skill. Minus 852 points, true damage. Minus 852 points, true damage. A large number of damage values floated out from the heads of these people. Chapter 59. The vulture hunting group, except for the leading bowman, who reached level 25. Most of the rest are only around level 15. For a general professional at this level, the health bar is usually around 3000 points. Even some crispy professions, such as mages, assassins, and archers, usually have only a little over 2000 health bars. And now, as their attack fell on Su Yi, the anti-damage effect from the counterattack storm skill is triggered. All suffered a whopping 852 true damage at the same time. Everyone's health bars plummeted. For a time, everyone was stunned. They really don't understand why their own politics fell on the other side. Why did the other party have nothing at all, but they themselves suffered a lot of damage? What the hell is going on here? Why does my health bar drop so much at one time? Damn, what's the reason? It should be related to that news. Several people discussed in an instant. There was a hint of panic in the eyes that looked at Su Yi involuntarily. They are not stupid. Their skills focus on the fire, not only cannot cause the slightest damage to the other party, but their own health value has dropped a lot. This young man in front of him is definitely not easy. Now the archer man who was doing remote output behind the crowd was also stunned at the moment. He was surprised that this young man looked young. The strength should not be too strong. Bringing a group of people to rob him by himself is definitely something that can be guaranteed. But I never imagined that this was actually a hidden boss. That terrifying defense, as well as strange attack methods. It made his scalp tingle for a while. 713. As an ordinary person, he was able to establish a second-rate force like the vulture hunting group. Still have the ability. He knew who to provoke and who not to provoke. And now, the young man in front of him is definitely someone who shouldn't be messed with. Thinking of this, he also made a quick decision and snorted, "The idea is tricky, withdraw." Immediately, he turned around and ran away. Seeing this, his younger brothers did not dare to stay. Immediately follow along with the retreat. There was no thought of staying and fighting again. However, how could Yi let them escape? Yi has never been a soft-hearted person when it comes to enemies. His principles for dealing with people are very simple. If people don't commit me, I don't commit others. If someone commits me, their ashes will be lifted up for you. Where do I see you running? With a cold snort, Yi decisively activated the taunt skill. Buzz. The invisible force spreads out. In an instant, everyone was enveloped in it. Under the effect of the taunt skill, several people only felt their bodies froze. The next moment, his body was out of control, and he rushed towards Yi quickly. "Damn, what's going on? My body is suddenly out of my own control." "Me too, my body is out of control, what the hell is going on?" "It should have something to do with that kid, but how did he do it? He can actually control our bodies." Everyone in the vulture hunting group fell into a panic, including the headed archer man. Even if he has reached level 25 bronze. But under the influence of this taunt skill, the body is still approaching Yi uncontrollably, but the speed is a little slower than the others. My heart is full of regret at the moment. I regret that I don't have long eyes to actually see such a killing god. Now, he doesn't dare to treat Yi as that kind of ordinary boy anymore. "Boss, we know we are wrong, let us go. We give you gold coins, many, many gold coins. As long as you are willing to let us go, I can give you everything on my body, including this golden bow and arrow in my hand." The archer man gritted his teeth and said. For this golden quality bow and arrow, he gave up 1/3 of his property. "I don't love this piece of equipment on weekdays, so I have to carry it with me no matter what I do. But not now. Compared with equipment, life is naturally more important." However, Yan Yi just gave him a cold look. Not the slightest move. Gold quality equipment is precious. But as long as you kill them, the equipment is also his. Cut grass without eradicating its roots, the spring wind blows and grows again. Yi still understands this point. "Damn, you forced me. Brothers, fight with him." Seeing Yi's disapproval, the archer man also became ruthless. With a roar, he raised his attack and shot at Yi. The younger brothers on the side, upon seeing this, immediately launched an attack. Vulture hunters, notorious. There is no good person who can join it. Seeing at this moment, Yi has no intention of letting them go. He was also furious. With a roar, 2 Zhong skill attacked Su. "Do the last trapped beast still fighting? Just hitting the stone with the egg." Yi sneered. "Stand directly on the spot and let these attacks fall on your body." Under the crushing of absolute defense, the result was no surprise. Except for the leading archer who has a weak true damage ability, causing dozens of points of damage to Yi. Everyone else's attack fell on Yi's side, unable to break even the skin. On the contrary, it also triggered the anti-damage effect of counterattack storm. -852 points, true damage. -852 points, true damage. Day. -852 points, true damage. With another round of true damage, everyone's health bars went crazy. Even crispy professions like mages, archers, and assassins all have blood. It's time to end the fight. At this time, Yi was too lazy to waste any more time. Decisively choose to take the initiative. The heavy mithril heavy shield in his hand smashed down one after another. Takes the health of one vulture hunter each time. After a while, only half of the members of the vulture hunting group were left. Moreover, this small half is all in the state of residual blood. What kind of monster is this? Why is his strength so strong? Except for the real damage of the boss, none of us can break through his defense. When did such a killing god appear in Linen City? I don't want to die yet. Do it all at once, second time tired, third time exhausted. The members of the vulture hunting group saw Su Yi's decisive killing. At this moment, my heart is full of fear. In their eyes, Su Yi has become a proper image of the great devil. The humble begging for mercy kept ringing. However, there is no trace of soft-hearted. The killing is decisive, and the killing is decisive. Indecision will only bring disaster to oneself. Boom, boom. A dull sound echoed in the barren and dark earth. Eventually, with the bow and arrow headed more dead. At this point, the infamous vulture hunting group in Linen City was completely wiped out. You killed a level 15 professional, the maximum health value plus 1 point, the maximum mana value plus 1 point. You killed a level 18 professional, the maximum health value plus 1 point, the maximum mana value plus 1 point. You killed a level 25 professional, the maximum health value plus 1 point, the maximum mana value plus 1 point. Killing a professional will not provide experience points, but the effect of the passive skill Greedy Plunder can be triggered. His health and mana cap is slightly increased again. However, compared to the increased HP and mana limit, Su Yi was more concerned about the benefits after destroying the vulture hunting group. A second-rate force, there should be a lot of good things inside the guild. Between whispers, Yin Lu started to collide with the giant. To be honest, this is Su Yi's first murder. Generally, after killing people, normal people will have some panic in their hearts more or less. But Su Yi didn't. On the contrary, he was still a little excited at the moment. Because he found out there are really a lot of good things on this vulture hunting group. After touching all the corpses, Su Yi's total benefits are as follows. Gold quality equipment x1. Silver quality equipment x3 pieces. Bronze quality equipment x1 0 pieces. Skill proficiency gems, low level, x3 pieces. Various red and blue recovery medicines are available. 2 million gold coins. Finally, there is an ancient bronze sheet. Call. Sure enough, the horses are not without the grass and the grass is not fat, and the people are not rich without windfalls. No wonder so many people like to kill people and hunt for treasures in the wild map. This income is much richer than the normal leveling up of monsters. Looking at the earnings this time, Su Shi couldn't help but take a deep breath and sigh. After that, he thought for a while, and put everything except the gold quality equipment, the 3 skill proficiency gems, low level, and the last piece of ancient bronze and iron. All thrown into the backpack. After doing all this, he first picked up the gold quality equipment and checked it. This is a dark red longbow. The surface is engraved with strands of black dragon patterns. Looking very gorgeous. Moreover, on it, Su Yi also felt a special breath. This breath gives people the feeling of unusual domineering and majesty. Chapter 60. Dragon Blood Bow. Level 20. Temperament level, Gold level. Where occupation requirements, Archer type occupation, the strength attribute is greater than 150 points. Physical attack power, plus 200 points. Attack speed plus 12%. Critical strike rate, plus 5%. Special effect bonus, 1, each attack can cause an additional 50 real damage to the enemy. 2, Almighty Vamp plus 8%. 3. Every time you attack the enemy and cause damage to the enemy, you can get a layer of speed state bonus. Each layer of speed state can provide 4% attack speed, can stack up to 10 layers, stop attacking for 5 seconds, this effect will be reduced. Introduction, a sealed weapon is made of the legendary keel. If this equipment can be bathed in dragon blood, the seal can be broken to make it advanced to the dark gold level. For the archer profession, This piece of equipment is without a doubt a superb piece of equipment. Not only provides a high base physical attack power bonus. In addition, it also provides bonuses for many attributes such as critical strike rate, attack speed, and all-around blood-sucking. For the archer profession, these attributes are extremely useful. In addition to the special effect bonus provided by it, it can also cause each attack to cause an additional 50 points of true damage to the enemy. Thinking about it, this is also the reason why the bow and arrow man headed by the vulture hunting group can cause damage to him. But, so much has been said above. All are not at the point. The greatest value of this dragon-marked blood bow lies in its ability to grow. As long as it is bathed in dragon blood, it can be advanced to the dark gold level. What is the concept of dark gold quality? The value of at least 10 million gold coins or more. And money can't always buy it. Each has great power. Unfortunately, this equipment Suyi cannot be used. Looks like it can only be sold. With a soft voice, Suyi threw the dragon-marked blood bow into his backpack. Then his eyes locked on the next item. This is an ancient bronze iron piece. It's full of rust. It looks very shabby. It is certain that if it is thrown on the ground, it is estimated that no one will take a second look at it except those who pick up the garbage. And the reason why it caught Suyi's attention. The big reason is that it is such an item like garbage. But it was kept very closely by the archer man headed by the vulture hunting group. I don't know what's so special about this thing. Thinking of this, Suyi glanced at its specific attribute information. Supreme emblem of the ancient gods. Broken, 1/10. Type, special props. Quality level. Effect, 1. When holding this item, the experience gained from killing monsters increases by 10%. 2. This special item is in a broken state. After sensing the same fragment, its specific coordinates can be given, and each time a piece is collected, a new effect bonus can be unlocked. Currently sensed coordinates: linen burrow cracks, 241,963, 352,176. Introduction. According to legends in ancient times, the supreme coat of arms of Yalyavis, the lord of the divine court, has mysterious power. Later, he was broken by the enemy in the battle of the gods, turned into pieces and disappeared with the death of Yalyavis. In the long river of history. This thing? Who? Suyi was breathing heavily, and her heart was beating with excitement. This looks like a piece of bronze and iron like garbage, but it has such a big background. It might even be an artifact. As long as all its fragments are collected, they can be combined into a complete form. And, although this supreme emblem of the ancient old gods is only in a broken state at present, however, the effect it provides is still very powerful. Experience gained from killing monsters is increased by 10%. This allows the holder to quickly level up. And, every time a new shard is collected, a new effect can be unlocked. No wonder the people from the vulture hunting group came to the cracks in the burrow to find another fragment of this supreme seal of the ancient gods. It's just a pity, it's cheaper for me now. Just take this opportunity to get the second shard. Suyi's heart was full of joy. It is very careful to store this supreme heraldry fragment of the ancient old god close to him. Then, he looked at the last item. 3 low-level skill proficiency gems. Needless to say about the effect of this. Look at the 3 gems in your hand. Suyi pondered for a moment. Take out one of them and activate it against the greedy plunder skill. Although this passive skill will not improve Suyi's combat effectiveness. However, it allows him to gain unlimited growth in the upper limit of his life and mana. Great value for money. As he makes a choice. In a slight vibration, the skill proficiency gem in his hand shattered. Then a stream of light emerged from it and merged into Susu's body. The next moment, the level of the greedy plunder skill was raised from level 1 to level 2. Quickly open the skills panel in personal attributes. He looked at the greedy plunder who had been upgraded to level 2. Greedy Plunder LV2, passive skill. Every time you kill an enemy whose level is not lower than your own level 6, you can permanently increase your maximum health by 2 points and maximum mana by 2 points. Proficiency, 105/500 points. Skill cooling time, none. Mana cost, none. See here. Su Yi nodded involuntarily with satisfaction. After upgrading to level 2, the effect of Greedy Plunder is directly doubled. Now, every time he kills a monster, he can permanently increase the maximum health value by 2 points and the maximum mana value by 2 points. Makes health and mana grow faster. Other than that, after being upgraded to level 2 Greedy Plunder, the requirements for killing monsters have also been relaxed. It used to be triggered by killing monsters at least level 5. But now, monsters that are not lower than their own level 6 can trigger it. These improvements are also very good. Check out the specific effects of the upgrade of Greed and Plunder. Su Yi looked at the 2 remaining low-level skill proficiency gems in his hand. After thinking about it, he decided to use it on the counterattack storm skill. Compared to the remaining 2 taunt and supreme power skills, the improvement of counterattack storm is currently the most obvious skill to improve Su Yi's strength. Not only can it improve the damage reduction effect, but it can also increase the damage reduction effect. Output defense with one hand. Delicious. After making up his mind, the low-level skill proficiency gems of the 2 schools were directly crushed by Su Yi. A faint brilliance melted into his body. With the integration of this brilliance, the proficiency of the counterattack storm skill skyrocketed, and it was quickly raised to level 3. Su Yi didn't waste time, and looked forward to opening the skill panel in the personal attributes again, and began to check it slowly. After counterattack storm LV3, active skill, is turned on, you will get 35% damage reduction, and when you are attacked, you can automatically cause real damage equal to defense x 150% to the enemy attacking you. Proficiency, 118/1300 points. Skill CD, 3 seconds. 0. Mana consumption, 3 points of mana are consumed for every second that is turned on. After upgrading to level 3, the effect of the counterattack storm skill is greatly improved. The first is the injury-free effect, which has been increased from 32% to 35%. It made Su Yi's survivability a good improvement. Then, it is the improvement of the anti-injury effect. From the original 120% to the current 150%. In other words, given Su Yi's current defense of 710 points. As long as the enemy attacks him after triggering the anti-damage effect, you can directly deal damage up to 1065 points of true damage. It broke 4 digits directly. Seeing this, Su's mood is also very happy. This means that in the future, he only needs to activate the counterattack storm skill. It is completely possible to stand on the spot and output without distinction. Even under the influence of the taunt skill. The other party can't even run. Who? As expected of the most advanced hidden profession, it is too powerful. Su Yi sighed involuntarily. 4-digit damage, this has completely surpassed the damage that a professional of his current level should have. The next thing to do is to collect the fragments of the supreme emblem of the ancient old gods. At the same time, complete the advanced tasks as soon as possible. While muttering in a low voice, Su Yi glanced at the coordinates provided on the supreme emblem of ancient gods. Broke in. Then quickly rushed towards the location of the coordinates. Also, in a hurry. Su Yi was not idle either. Taunt skills and countering storm skills are activated at the same time. As long as there are alien creatures and monsters around, it will immediately be affected by the taunt skill and attack him directly. After receiving damage, the counter damage effect of countering storm is activated directly. Now that the counterattack storm has been upgraded to level 3, the damage value of each counterattack is in 4 digits. To deal with these alien creatures, it only takes 2 hits to kill them in seconds. As for himself, he doesn't care. The efficiency of brushing monsters is directly full. Chapter 61. You killed a level 12 alien creature. Corpse Eater, experience value plus 21 points, maximum health value plus 2 points, maximum mana value plus 2 points. You killed a level 10 alien creature. Corpse Eater, experience value plus 16 points, maximum health value plus 2 points, maximum mana value plus 2 points. On the way to the coordinates provided by Ancient Old Artifact Supreme Emblem. Broken. Suyi looked at the effects of the countering storm and taunt skills. The speed of spawning monsters is extremely fast. And, after the extra 10% experience bonus provided by Ancient Old Artifact Supreme Emblem. Broken. The experience points he gained after killing monsters also became more abundant. In such killings, Suyi soon came outside the coordinates. The coordinate point should be in front. With a low murmur, Suyi looked up and looked forward. I saw a huge valley appeared in front of his eyes. In this valley, there is a lot of grey fog, which can be seen from a distance. Very weird. Suyi took a deep breath, didn't think too much, and walked quickly towards the valley. While walking, he opened the system's task panel and glanced at 850. Advanced Task. Requirement 1, kill 1000 alien creatures above level 10, 745/1000. Requirement 2, kill an alien creature of bronze rank above 20, 0/1. Come on, it won't take long before you can complete the advanced task and be promoted to the Black Iron rank. While speaking, Suyi stepped into the valley. As soon as I entered it, I saw that this valley was full of broken walls and ruins of a large number of various buildings. In the center of the valley, there is a well-preserved palace. Although this palace has been dilapidated, but through some of the details, it can still be seen in its former splendor. In the periphery of the palace, there are also a large number of alien creatures and monsters. But the strange thing is that with the cruel and bloodthirsty character of alien creatures, when someone approaches, they should roar and attack immediately. But these alien creatures in front of them seem to have not seen Suyi's appearance, still stubbornly guarding around the palace. Moreover, Suyi could feel it, compared to those alien creatures and monsters in the outside world. These alien creatures and monsters guarding outside the palace in front of them are much stronger not only in attributes but also in strength. Alien creatures. Corpse Eater. Level 15. Quality level, Ordinary. Health value, 3000/3000 points. Attribute, Strength, 110 points, Intelligence, 75 points, Stamina, 100 points, Agility, 60 points. Skill, Crazy Claws. Activate the skill to increase the movement speed by 25% in a short period of time and rush towards the enemy, using the sharp claws full of spikes to launch 3 quick attacks on the enemy. Each attack can cause the equivalent of a physical attack to the enemy strength x 85% physical damage. Introduction: Alien creatures, bloodthirsty, cruel, like to devour the corpse of the enemy. Sure enough, compared to those alien creatures and monsters in the outside world, these alien creatures and monsters guarding outside this palace are much stronger. And, the number of gatherings is also very large. From a distance, there are no less than 400 or 500. When ordinary professionals saw this scene, they would have been frightened and fled in a panic. After all, for those ordinary occupations, a single alien creature is already very difficult to deal with. What's more, there are hundreds of strengthened alien creatures in front of them. However, Suyi is no ordinary professional. Looking at the large number of alien creatures entrenched outside the dilapidated palace, not only did he not have the slightest fear before his eyes. Instead, there was a hint of surprise. After killing all these alien creatures, the first requirement of the advanced quest can be completed. Thinking of this, Suyi didn't hesitate. Immediately rushed up. As he stepped into the confines of the dilapidated palace, All the guarded alien creatures and monsters all went crazy. Roar, roar. In a sharp roar, all of them launched a frantic attack on him. Seeing this, Su Yi showed a smile on the corner of his mouth, decisively activated the counterattack storm skill, and then stayed where he was. Let these alien creatures and monsters attack him. Puff, 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 puff. Sharp claws kept falling on him. Miss, miss. Under the violent attack of a group of alien creatures and monsters, Su Yi was like a heavy mountain. Stand still. With his current defense power of 710 points, plus the damage reduction provided by the countering storm skill after being upgraded to level 3, up to 35%. The attacks of these alien creatures were simply not enough to cause him the slightest damage. Even if they used skills, it was of no avail. Su Yi's health bar was as if it had taken root, and it remained motionless. On the other hand, as they attack, they are continuously affected by the counterattack effect of the counterattack storm skill. Every time it's a 4-digit damage. Even if their health bar is as high as 3000 points. But under this terrifying anti-injury effect, he still couldn't hold on for a few seconds. But after a while, a group of alien creatures and monsters rushing to the front were all wounded to death. You killed a level 15 alien creature. Corpse-eating beast, experience value plus 51 points, maximum health value plus 2 points, maximum mana value plus 2 points. You killed a level 15 alien creature. Corpse-eating beast, experience value plus 51 points, upper limit of life value plus 2 points, upper limit of mana value plus 2 points. Seeing this scene, the corners of Su Yi's mouth rose slightly. His eyes were locked on the rest of the alien creatures, and they continued to attack. And, in order to save time, end the battle as soon as possible. This time Su Yi himself was not idle. The heavy mithril heavy shield in his hand kept smashing wildly at the rushing alien creatures. Under the real damage provided by the passive skill Supreme Power, Su Yi's dealing with this group of alien creatures should not be too simple. Every time mithril heavy shield strikes, a large number of alien creatures can be sent flying. Time in the killing process always passes very fast. An hour passed in the blink of an eye. At this time, the surrounding area of the dilapidated palace has been completely emptied. All the alien creatures and monsters were all killed by Su Yi. The scene was littered with corpses, and the blood flowing from the monsters dyed the entire land dark red. A pungent stench permeated the surroundings. Su Yi's body was completely covered in blood red. Su Yi didn't care about this at all. On the contrary, he was in an unusually happy mood at the moment. After all the alien creatures guarding the ruined palace were killed, the first requirement of the advanced task was finally fulfilled. At present, it only needs to kill one more bronze-level alien creature above level 20 to officially complete the advanced task and upgrade to the black iron level. And, when the time comes tonight, all the experience points in the pool will be added to him. His level will skyrocket in a short time. I don't know how many experience points are stored in the experience pool now. Between whispers, Su Yi quickly opened the experience value and checked it. The experience value in the current experience pool, 45,258 points. Seeing this, Su Yi showed a satisfied smile on his face. This amount of experience points is enough to instantly increase his level by several levels. Close the experience pool panel in front of you. Su Yi looked at the dilapidated palace beside him. Displayed according to coordinates. The second piece, the supreme emblem of the ancient gods. Broken, should be inside. Thinking of this, Su Yi went directly to the entrance of the palace, opened the door and walked in slowly. Squeak, squeak. The palace gate made a harsh friction sound. The scene inside it unfolded before Su Yi's eyes. I saw it inside the palace. There is a small altar. On the top of the altar, there stands a statue of an evil god more than 2 meters high. And on the palm of the statue of the evil god, there is a piece of broken bronze and iron. Get 1.5. Suyi is slightly happy. He hurriedly walked forward, ready to get the second piece of the supreme emblem of the ancient gods. Broke in. However, at this moment, roar, roar! An angry howl sounded. The next moment, a swift figure suddenly rushed out of the darkness behind the altar. He charged straight at Suyi. Looking intently, it was a monster of alien creatures wrapped in pitch-black armor. It was more than 2 meters tall, holding a huge mace, and its body was covered with muscles like a crouching dragon. Although the body is stout, but the speed of this monster is very fast. In an instant, he came to Suyi. The huge mace in his hand slammed down on Suyi without hesitation. Boom! -65 points. The huge force directly sent Suyi flying upside down, and a damage value floated out of his head slowly. This is... Suyi's eyes were fixed, and there was a flash of surprise. Since he changed his job to Supreme Defender, this is the first time that a monster can cause damage to him with a normal attack. Chapter 62. Alien Creatures. Guardians of the Ruins. Level 24. Quality level, Silver level boss. HP, 50324/50324 points. Battle attributes, Strength, 580 points, Intelligence, 450 points, Physical Strength, 480 points, Agility, 300 points. Skill, 1, Fatal Blow. Concentrate the strength of the whole body and wave the huge mace in the hand to smash the enemy, causing physical damage equivalent to physical attack power x 350% to the enemy. 2. Hegemony, passive skill immune to all control effects that restrict movement. 3. Blood of Rage, passive skill when the health value drops below 10%, the effect of this skill will be automatically triggered and enter the rage state that lasts for 30 seconds. In this state, all attributes will increase by 50% and gain 10% of the all-around lifesteal effect. Introduction: the alien creatures who are responsible for guarding this dilapidated palace have a very powerful attack power. All enemies who try to set foot inside the palace will be severely attacked by him. Aha! It's actually a silver level boss. Looking at the monster in front of him, Suyi couldn't help but light up. At present, he has completed the first step of the advanced task. Next, you only need to kill a bronze rank alien creature above level 20, and you can complete the task completely. Thus advanced to the black iron rank. And now, this alien creature, Guardian of the Ruins, is coming at the right time. As long as you kill him, you can not only complete the advanced quest, but also get the supreme emblem of the ancient old god. Broke in. Thinking of this, Suyi couldn't help laughing. It's time to come. At the next 13 minutes, he directly chose to take the initiative. Although the level 25 silver level boss is very strong, Suyi has absolute confidence that he can kill the opponent. After all, the strength of this alien creature, Guardian of the Ruins, is very strong. Even attacks can break through his defenses and cause damage to him. But the damage is indeed there, but not much. The double-digit damage was nothing compared to Suyi's 5-digit health. And, at the moment of taking damage, the anti-wound effect is activated. This alien creature, Guardian of the Ruins himself, suffered more damage. -1065 points, true damage. At this moment, with Suyi choosing to take the initiative, this alien creature, Guardian of the Ruins, immediately let out a roar. Holding the mace in his hand, he faced Suyi straight up. Roar, roar. Both are fast. They collided with each other almost in the blink of an eye. Hoo-hoo. The thorn-filled mace was swung by the terrifying power of the terrifying alien creature, Guardian of the Ruins, causing gusts of wind. He hit Suyi's shoulder hard. Good come. Suyi sneered, facing this terrifying blow. He had no intention of defending, but clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand, and slapped the chest of alien creature. Ruin Guardian, In the hands of other defensive professions, shield-like weapons are mostly used for defense. But in the hands of Su Yi, it became the most suitable weapon. After all, in weapons and equipment, there are not many other types of defense that can increase defense power, except for shields. Boom! The spiked mace and the thick mithril heavy shield slammed into the opponent at the same time. Minus 65 points. Bright red damage numbers floated from the top of Su Yi's head. Su Yi was shocked by the huge force and took 2 steps back involuntarily. And alien creature. Ruin Guardian is motionless. However, above its head floated 2 true damage values that were far more terrifying than the damage Su Yi suffered. Minus 852 points, true damage. Minus 1065 points, true damage. The anti-damage effect of countering storm, plus the real damage effect provided by supreme power. Just the moment of the fight. Alien creature. Guardian of the Ruins suffered more than 1,900 real injuries. His health bar instantly emptied a fraction of the time. Continue. Seeing this scene, Su Yi burst out laughing, clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand and rushed up again. Alien creature. Guardian of the Ruins will naturally not back down when he sees it. See Su Yi rushing again. The mace in its hand swung out again and smashed it down fiercely. Boom, 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 boom. The dull sound kept ringing in this dim palace. Su Yi was knocked back again and again. He rushed towards alien creature. Guardian of the Ruins again and again. Under the abnormal defense and high life value, he is like an unbeatable Xiaoqiang. Fight for a while. His health bar has only dropped by less than 1,000 points. On the other hand, alien creatures. Guardians of Ruins. At this moment, only half of the health bar is gone. At the moment it is a little confused. It is really unimaginable, a human who is only level 10. How can it be so top? Hardly resisting its so many attacks, there is nothing at all. And you can continue to attack him. Seeing Su Yi rushing in again, alien creature. Guardian of the Ruins was really hot this time. Roar, roar. In a loud roar. It condenses the strength of its entire body on the spiked mace in its hands. He smashed Su Yi hard. Impressively, it was its skill deadly strike. It wants to completely eliminate this human being like Xiaoqiang at one time. Boom. After the blessing of skills, the spiked mace made a sonic boom like a muffled thunder. Then he slammed hard on Su Yi's shoulder. Pfft. The spikes on the mace pierced Su Yi's shoulders fiercely, and the huge force directly knocked him out of the way. Then it smashed hard against the wall of the palace. The huge force made the dilapidated palace tremble for a while, and countless rubble fell, causing smoke and dust to bury Su Yi inside. At the same time, a scarlet terrifying damage value quickly floated out from above Su Yi's head. Minus 1901 points. Saw Su Yi buried in rubble. Alien creature. Guardian of the Ruins Yang Tian could not help but let out an excited roar. It finally solved this difficult human being like Xiaoqiang. However, it didn't take long for him to be excited. A sound came from the rubble. The next moment, an arm stretched out from the rocks. Immediately afterwards, Su Yi slowly climbed out of the rocks. It really hurts. At this time, although Su Yi was covered in dust, there was even a pool of blood on his shoulders. Looking very embarrassed. But his health bar is incomparably healthy. Even, it is still recovering. Alien creature. Guardian of the Ruins fell into silence. Then there was a look of disbelief. This human has a high defense too. His all-out attack, which was hard to resist, actually did nothing except look a little embarrassed. How can a human being so top? However, Su Yi would not give him a chance to be stunned. As soon as he climbed out of the ruins, he clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand, locked his eyes on the alien creature. Guardian of the Ruins, and sneered, "Continue." The voice just fell. He rushed straight over again. In an instant, he came to the front of alien creature. Guardian of the ruins. Then you can jump and jump high. The mithril heavy shield in his hand smashed down on his head. At the same time, the equipment skill of mithril heavy shield, the power of the heavy shield was activated. Boom! It sounded with the dull smashing sound of 340. A white streak of true damage quickly floated out from the top of alien creature. Guardian of the ruins. Minus 2840 points, true damage. Weakness. This blow directly dealt a ton of damage. Suyi's eyes narrowed, and the corner of his mouth raised a slight arc. It turns out that your weakness is in your head. Immediately, raise the mithril heavy shield in his hand and prepare to attack. And at this time, being attacked, the severe pain caused alien creature. Guardian of the ruins to recover from the daze. Seeing that Suyi's attack is about to fall, he immediately waved the spiked mace in his hand and quickly smashed it out at Suyi's waist, trying to force Suyi back in this way. However, Suyi directly chose to ignore it. Blessing of missing skills. To him, the attack of this alien creature, Guardian of the ruins, was nothing. The double-digit damage didn't make any sense to him at all. On the other hand, he was under the blessing of the passive skill Supreme Power. No matter what level of bods you are, everyone is equal before real harm. Boom, boom. The damage of both falls on the other side at the same time. Minus 65 points. Minus 852 points, true damage. Alien creature. Ruin Guardian has a small portion of the health pulley. And Suyi's health bar is the same as if he didn't move. Continue. Suyi snorted coldly. Rush down again. The next battle is very simple. With his perverted defense, Suyi doesn't have any skills or tactics. Described in 4 words, positive and tough. And, after finding the weakness of the Guardian of the ruins of alien creatures, every time Suyi attacked, he aimed directly at the weak point. In this almost unsolvable fighting style, the health bar of alien creature, Guardian of the ruins, began to drop rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Chapter 63. In the dilapidated palace. The battle between Suyi and alien creature, Ruin Guardian, is still going on. With Suyi's simple yet efficient fighting style, the health bar of alien creature, Ruin Guardian, began to drop rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. At this moment, alien creature, Guardian of the ruins, has been stunned by Suyi. The more it fights, the more frightened it becomes. The human being in front of him is simply too powerful. Especially the terrifying defensive power made him feel what despair is. His attack fell on the opponent, and it didn't hurt at all. On the contrary, the human's attack in front of it fell on it, and every time it would bring out a large amount of damage. It's time to end. Suyi let out a roar, and smashed down the head of alien creature. Ruin Guardian with the mithril heavy shield in his hand. Boom. Minus 2840 points, true damage. Accompanied by a loud noise, the high real damage value slowly floated out from the head of alien creature. Ruin Guardian. Immediately, his health was only at the last 10%. The effect of the passive skill Blood of Rage is activated, directly entering the state of rage. In this state, all attributes of alien creature, Ruin Guardian, will be increased by 50%. And you can also get 10% all-around blood-sucking effect. Roar, roar. After entering the state of rage, the soaring power in the body made alien creature, Ruin Guardian, forget the fear just now. Bloodlust, tyranny devoured its sanity. With a roar, it quickly rushed towards Suyi. After entering the state of rage, the movement speed of alien creature, Ruin Guardian, skyrocketed. He came to Suyi in an instant. The spiked mace in his hand swung down at Suyi without hesitation. If it is an ordinary professional, facing the alien creature, Ruin Guardian, after entering the state of rage, most of them will choose to avoid its edge first, and wait for 30 seconds. Wait until the berserk state of alien creature. Ruin Guardian is over before continuing to fight. But Suyi didn't have this idea at all. Foreign creature. Guardian of the ruins, currently only the last 10% of life is left. That is a little over 5,000. With this amount of health bars, Suyi can finish him off in a short time. Face the mace that is about to fall on you. Suyi's expression froze, and he chose to ignore it directly, and rushed forward with his body. When he came to alien creature, Guardian of the ruins, he jumped and smashed down his head with the mithril heavy. With a loud bang, the heavy shield slammed on the head of alien creature. Ruin Guardian. The terrifying real damage value floated out again. Minus 2,840 points, true damage. Under this high amount of damage, alien creature, Guardian of the ruins, who had only a little more than 5,000 health bars left, instantly halved the health bars again. At the same time, the attack of alien creature, Ruin Guardian, landed beside Suyi at this time. Minus 421 points. Although it has entered the state of rage, the damage caused by the attack of alien creature, Ruin Guardian, to Suyi is still not too high. It is very difficult to cause fatal damage to him. On the contrary, under the anti-injury effect of the counterstorm skill, at the moment of being attacked, the health bar of alien creature, Ruin Guardian, dropped again. Only the last 1,500 are left. Seeing this, Suyi didn't waste any more time. It's over. Drink, in a low voice. The mithril heavy shield in his hand slammed into the head of alien creature. Ruin Guardian again. Minus 2,840 points, true damage. As the real damage value of this white streak floats out, the health bar of Guardian of Alien Ruins was instantly emptied. With an unwilling roar, he fell down unwillingly. You successfully killed a level 25 alien creature. Ruin Guardian, silver level boss, experience value plus 1,560 points, upper limit of health plus 2 points, upper limit of mana plus 2 points. Ding dong, congratulations on successfully completing the career advancement mission, congratulations on getting the mission reward, career advancement scroll, mission points plus 10,000 points. The task completion notification sound from the system rang in my ears. Suyi's heart was full of joy. Hastily took out the task reward from the system space. Professional advancement scroll. Black iron step. Type, special props. Effect, after using it, you can successfully advance to the black iron rank and gain 100 points of defense bonus. Looking at the black scroll in his hand, Suyi showed a satisfied smile on his face. As long as he uses this scroll, he can step into the black iron steps. Moreover, I don't know if it is because of the system. Compared with the advancement of other professions, he can actually get an extra 100 defense bonus. Just great. Thinking of this, Suyi no longer wastes time. Directly squeezed lightly and forcefully the professional advancement scroll. Black iron rank in his hand shattered instantly. A touch of black energy drifted out from it. Then it merged into Suyi's body. With this black energy merged, Suyi only felt a shock all over his body, as if some shackles had been stretched. The whole person is much lighter. Congratulations on your successful promotion to the black iron rank, and obtain the professional advancement bonus, free attribute points plus 50 points. Hint, congratulations on your successful promotion to the black iron rank, the level ban has been lifted, and the experience points stored in the experience pool have been successfully issued. Experience distribution completed. Your experience value is full, the level is successfully upgraded to level 11, free attribute points plus 10 points. Your experience value is full, the level is successfully upgraded to level 12, free attribute points plus 10 points. Your experience value is full, the level is successfully upgraded to level 13, free attribute points plus 10 points. A series of mechanically synthesized sounds, accompanied by a large amount of golden light, suddenly burst out from Suyi's body. In an instant, Suyi only felt a terrifying force surging out of his body. Strength has been greatly improved. That's what it feels like to have power. Not bad. While muttering in a low voice, Suyi forcibly suppressed the excitement in his heart, and then put all the free attribute points obtained by leveling up and advancing to the physical attribute. After doing all this, he quickly opened his personal attribute panel and began to check it slowly. Name, Suyi. Level 13. Equal Order, Black Iron Order. Occupation, Supreme Royal. Only. HP, 30052/30052 points. Mana, 7580/7580 points. Strength, 130 points. Agility, 132 points. Physical Strength, 380 points. Intelligence, 130 points. Physical Attack Power, 0 points. Magic Attack Power, 0 points. Defense Power, 1040 points. Skill, Supreme Power LV2, Passive Skill. Counterattack Storm LV3, Invalid Crit LVL, Passive Skill, Mocking LV1 Greedy Plunder LV2, Passive Skill. Equipment, Mithril Heavy Shield, Silver Rank, Skullbone Ring, Silver Rank, Shield Warrior Medal, Bronze Rank, Life Pendant, Dark Iron Rank, Abyss Pendant, Gold Rank, Berserk Ring, Dark Iron Rank, Health Ring, Gold, Void Mask, Gold. Who? Looking at his personal attribute panel, Suyi couldn't help but take a deep breath. Too strong. After being promoted to the Black Iron rank, all aspects of Suyi have been greatly improved. Especially defense. Straight up to 4 figures. This number is outrageous. Now he is only level 13. But if he really started, he completely possessed the strength to fight against the vast majority of silver rank occupations. And, with the improvement of defense, his damage output ability has also been greatly improved. Now, whether it is damage output or defense, he far exceeds all the professionals in the same rank. Totally crushed. Thinking of this, Suyi couldn't help but feel a touch of excitement in his heart again. After a while, it slowly calmed down. Then, Suyi leaned down. Picked up the white energy light ball that fell from the death of alien creature. Guardian of Ruins. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the equipment, Guardian's Shen, from Silver 2. Armor type equipment, it's just right. Suyi looked happy. Armor equipment. Most of them provide defense bonuses. Maximum bonus for him. Guardian Armor. Level 12. Pseudo. Quality level, Silver level. Wearing requirements, physical attributes are greater than 150 points. Defense, plus 120 points. Maximum health value, plus 600 points. Special effect bonus, Guardian's Shelter. Active effect. Activating this skill will remove all control effects and negative states on the body. It can be activated once every 6 hours. Introduction. Under my protection, no one can imprison you. Chapter 64. Good. After checking the specific attribute information and effects of the equipment, Suyi's face was overjoyed. This Guardian Armor is a silver level equipment. Not only provides a certain defense and health value of the basic attribute bonus. The most important thing is the special effect bonus it provides. After use, all control effects and negative states can be removed from the body. Although these effects have a cooldown of up to 6 hours. But at a critical moment, it may be able to play a life-saving role. So, Suyi didn't even think about it. Wear it directly. With the equipment finished. Immediately, his defensive power attribute was improved again, from 1040 points to 1160 points. Seeing this, the corners of Silyi's mouth couldn't help but twitch into a smile. The defense power of 1160 points, that is to say, after the blessing of supreme power. Now, he can deal 1392 true damage with a single normal attack. This damage is horrific. You must know that many hidden occupations, at this stage, can barely deal this damage after using skills. Also, theirs is not real damage. In addition, the increase in defense power also caused the counter-injury effect of the counter-attack storm skill to skyrocket along with it. Now, after being attacked, he can easily counteract the true damage of up to 1740. Seeing this, Silyi is not satisfied with his current damage output ability. However, he did not immerse himself in it. Because he knew very well that although his strength had improved qualitatively after entering the Black Iron rank, but this world is vast, and there are countless strong people. If you are satisfied because of this improvement, you will slow down the progress of 967. In the future, for sure. So, Silyi quickly sorted out her mentality. Look at the palm of the statue on the altar in the palace. On it, there is a wooden treasure chest. The other side of the supreme emblem of the ancient old god. Broken is in it. I don't know what perverted effect bonus this second coat of arms will provide. Between whispers, Silyi began to look forward to it. Walk quickly to the altar. Leap lightly. Take the treasure chest out of the statue's palm. Open the chest cover directly. Look down. Sure enough, there was a broken piece of bronze iron inside. Supreme emblem of the ancient gods. Broken, 1/10. Type, Special Props. Quality Level. Effect, 1. When you hold this item, you can get 1 gold coin per second. 2. This special item is in a broken state. After sensing the same fragment, its specific coordinates can be given, and each time a piece is collected, a new effect bonus can be unlocked. Currently sensed coordinates, none. Introduction. According to legends in ancient times, the supreme coat of arms of Yalyavis, the Lord of the Divine Court, has mysterious power. Later, he was broken by the enemy in the Battle of the Gods, turned into pieces and disappeared with the death of Yalyavis. In the long river of history, the fragmentation effect of this high emblem, something. Silyi was stunned at first. Then there was a look of ecstasy on his face. Provides 1 gold coin per second. 1 hour, BDFG, is 3,600 gold coins. At the end of the day, it is 86,400 gold coins. After a month, there will be more than 2.5 million gold coins. A journey of practice, wealth, and law. This principle also applies to this world where all people have changed jobs. Wealth is the shortcut to becoming stronger. Take the simplest example. The same 2 professionals who just changed jobs. One spends money to find someone with an upgrade. A bitter haha to brush monsters and level up. Before long, the level gap between the two will widen. Similarly, there are skill levels. Rich people just need to spend money to buy skill proficiency gems, and they can do it in a very short time. Raise the skill level to a very high level. If you don't have money, you just have to rely on time to grind. Therefore, gold coins are very important for professionals. No professional has ever despised his gold coins. Why do many strong people come from those large family forces? A large part of the reason is because of the gold coin problem. Compared to Hanman Takako, the children of those big family powers are born with more hospitals. The chances of becoming a strong man are naturally greater. And this supreme emblem of the ancient gods, Broken can provide Silyi with a lot of gold coins. Thinking of this, Silyi couldn't help being surprised. Take out the previous shard for obtaining the first high emblem. In the slight vibration, the 2 highest heraldic fragments made a slight humming sound at the same time. Then, they slowly merged together. With the fusion of the two supreme heraldic fragments, the two became one. The special effect bonuses they provide have changed. Supreme emblem of the ancient old god, broken, 2/10. Type, special props. Re. 012111413182102560. Effect 1, when holding this item, the experience gained from killing monsters increases by 20%. 2. When you hold this item, you can get 2 gold coins per second. 3. This special item is in a broken state. After sensing the same fragment, its specific coordinates can be given, and each time a piece is collected, a new effect bonus can be unlocked. Currently sensed coordinates, none. Introduction. In the legends of ancient times, the supreme coat of arms of Yalyavis, the Lord of the Divine Court. After the fusion of the two supreme heraldic fragments, the special effects provided are directly doubled. 20% XP bonus. Offers 2 coins every second. Outrageous! Seeing this, the corner of Suyi's mouth couldn't help showing a smile. There are still the last 2 days before the start of the National College entrance examination. With my current strength, it shouldn't be a problem to get admitted to the top 10 famous schools. Even, there is a chance to hit the national champion. While muttering in a low voice, Sushi secretly calculated in his heart. The National College entrance examination champion refers to the 10 people who have achieved the best results in the National College entrance examination. These 10 people can be called the champion of the National College entrance examination. And the reason why Suyi wants to be the champion of the National College entrance examination is not because he wants to pretend. Simply because, after becoming the champion of the National College entrance examination, you can get great benefits. If nothing else, the number 1 student in the National College entrance examination, even if it is one of the top 10 universities, must be rushing to receive it. Moreover, focusing on training, leaning resources, and personally accepting apprentices by the strongest are all benefits that can be enjoyed by the champions of the National College entrance examination. Moreover, what Suyi values most is that, as long as you become the champion of the National College entrance examination, you can get an opportunity to enter the God's Trial Mystery Realm. The so-called God's Trial Secret Realm is recognized as one of the most rewarding secret realms in the entire Huaxia Kingdom. Only professionals below the silver rank can enter. How rich are the rewards? It is rumored that there was a professional who, after successfully clearing the God's Trial Mystery Realm, was rewarded by ancient gods, and not only obtained a piece of legendary quality equipment, and it also greatly strengthened the essence of his profession. You know, that professional is a hidden profession itself. In addition to the occupational enhancement of the rewards of the ancient gods. For a long time, that professional was considered by the vast majority of people in the world to be the owner of the strongest profession in mankind. It was also from then on that the God's Trial Mystery Realm became completely popular. Every year, a large number of professionals want to enter it. However, the God's Trial Secret Realm is extremely special, except that only professionals below the silver rank can enter. Also, it only opens once a year. Only 300 people can enter each time. 300 places. Each one is extremely precious. It is sought after by the top forces in the country. Even in the whole world, there are professionals from many other countries who pay a great price every year, just to get a place to enter the God's Trial Mystery Realm. It is almost impossible for ordinary people to enter the God's Trial Mystery Realm, unless you become the champion of the National College entrance examination. With my current strength, if I want to become the number 1 scholar in the National College entrance examination, I will be 80% sure in the future. 80% of the time, round it up, and the square is equal to 0. If you want to steadily rush into the National College entrance examination champion, you must seize these 2 days and raise your level again. Talking room. Suyi looked at the time. There are still 4 hours to go before the city walls close. He was not hesitating at the moment. In this real estate rift, a new round of killing journey has begun. After being promoted to the Black Iron rank, the efficiency of his monster spawning is simply not too high. Taunt skills counterattack storm are activated. Don't worry about the rest. Just wander around in this real estate rift. Under the effect of the taunt skill. After he passed by, all the alien creatures and monsters would attack him uncontrollably. And counterattack storm is starting to frantically output. With his current defense power as high as 1160 points, killing these low-level alien creatures is not too simple. Chapter 65. Time passed slowly. The blood moon lifted into the sky, and darkness enveloped the earth. In Cave Crack, you successfully killed a level 10 alien creature. Corpse-eating beast, experience value plus 17 points, upper limit of health plus 2 points, upper limit of mana plus 2 points. You successfully killed a level 12 alien creature. Corpse-eating beast, experience value plus 35 points, upper limit of health plus 2 points, upper limit of mana plus 2 points. Under the shadow of the blood moon, Suyi's killing steps finally stopped his own killing steps. I have to say that the combination of the two skills taunt and counterattack storm is really too perfect. It directly increased his monster spawning efficiency to an extremely terrifying level. He didn't need to do it himself at all, he just needed to turn on the skill and stay where he was, and a large number of alien creatures would be killed by him. And, under the bonus of extra experience points provided by the Supreme Heraldry fragments. But just a few hours. He has just been promoted to level 13, and he has already been promoted to level 14 impressively. If other professionals can see his terrifying upgrade efficiency, I'm afraid I have been surprised from ear to ear. After all, the further back, the more difficult it is for professionals to upgrade. Even after reaching level 40, it is almost impossible for ordinary professionals to upgrade within a few months. Call. The city wall will be closed soon, it seems that we can only continue until tomorrow. While murmuring in a low voice, Suyi tidied up a little. Go directly to the exit of Cave Crack quickly. While walking, he took out his points record card to check. Currently own points, 48,698 points. Nearly 50,000 points. Not bad. A smile appeared on the corner of Suyi's mouth. Things like points are still very good. In addition to being able to directly exchange for gold coins in the Alien Defense Force, it can also be used to exchange various equipment props. Even, as long as you have enough points. Some items that are not in circulation on the market can also be exchanged for from the Alien Defense Force. Thinking of this, Suyi was also very satisfied. Keep the points record card away. The pace under his feet also quickened. However, it has not waited for him to go far. A loud voice suddenly sounded in his ears. Real estate announcement, the 26th level silver level boss, the alien creature destroyer, has come to the coordinates 35,624, 41,583, all your professionals in the cracks in the cave go to kill them, and the killers will get the aliens from the alien race. Great rewards for the defenders. Real estate announcement, level 26 silver boss, alien creature destroyer, has come to coordinates 35,624, 41,583, all your professionals in the cracks in the cave go to kill them, and the killers will get defense from aliens. The army's generous rewards, silver level treasure chest X1, professional offensive skills, silver level, X1, gold coins X20W pieces. This grand sequence resounded in the ears of all professionals. After hearing this, Suyi couldn't help but be taken aback. Is this the kill notice issued by the Alien Defense Force? As the main combat force guarding the cave crack, the Alien Defense Force has the right to issue announcements to all professionals in the cave cavern crack it guards. Calling it an announcement is actually tantamount to letting go. As long as you complete the tasks on the announcement, you can get rewards directly. Yi took a careful look at the announcement. Kill the level 26 silver level boss - alien creature destroyer. This real estate crack in Linen City is a low-level real estate crack. Most of the alien creatures and monsters appearing in it are at level 10-20. Most of the professionals who entered were black iron and bronze rank. Big bosses like the silver rank rarely enter this real estate crack except at critical moments. Because for them, the level of alien creatures and monsters in this cave crack is too low. Not suitable for their leveling. Therefore, after a level 26 silver level boss like this generally appears, the foreign defense forces guarding the real estate cracks will issue announcements and offer extremely generous rewards for professionals to kill. Of course, it doesn't mean that the alien defense army doesn't have the ability to kill the level 26 silver boss. In fact, for them, it's not too easy to kill a level 26 silver level boss. However, the main task of the alien defense force is to guard the exit of the real estate crack and prevent the aliens from rushing out. Therefore, they generally seldom enter the property cracks. Moreover, they also want to encourage more professionals to enter the cave crack to spawn monsters and upgrade through this method of giving rewards and issuing announcements. A silver ranked treasure chest, plus an offensive silver level skill scroll that fits the profession. Finally, there are 200,000 gold coin rewards. A level 26 silver level boss, the reward given by the alien defense force is really generous, the total value is almost over 1 million. While speaking, Yi immediately made a decision - slaughtered the level 26 silver boss. After all, according to the coordinates on the announcement issued by the alien defense force, the level 26 silver level boss is not too far from where he is. And with his strength, it is not too difficult to kill a level 26 silver level boss. With this in mind, he no longer wasted time. Hold the mithril heavy shield tightly in your hand. Quickly rushed towards the coordinate point where the boss appeared. However, it has not waited for him to go far. The task notification sound from the system rang in his ears. Ding dong, the system released a task, please pay attention to accept it. It's a mission again. Yi was overjoyed. Quickly open the task panel of the system to check it. System tasks. Mission details, go to the coordinates, 35,624, 41,583, and kill the upcoming 26th level silver level boss alien creature. Destroyer. Task reward, equipment attribute modifier x2. Mission points plus 4,000. Failure penalty, none. Time limit, 2 hours. The release of this system task is just right. Yi was ready to kill this level 26 silver level boss. And the content of the mission issued by the system coincided with his original idea. Thought here. He couldn't help speeding up his pace. At the same time, in a corner on the other side of the cave crack, a group of 5 people is moving forward quickly. And among these 5 people, one is an old acquaintance of Susu. Surprisingly, it was Lei Ting, the eldest lady of the Thunder Guild. At this time, she was wearing her own black dress, showing her already bumpy figure to the fullest. The exquisite facial features, the high ponytail tied high, and the gleaming dagger in her hand made her look extraordinarily heroic at this moment. And a young girl next to her is equally eye-catching. Wearing a short flame skirt, long wavy hair, and bright red lips, she exudes a charming aura from all over her body. Although she looked young, only in her early 20s, she perfectly displayed the charm of a woman. Her name is Qin Yuou, she is Lei Ting's cousin. Sister Yuou, with just a few of us, can we kill that silver level boss at level 26? There was a look of worry on Lei Ting's face. After hearing the mission announcement issued by the Alien Defense Force, she didn't want to take this muddy water. The reason is very simple, although she is the eldest lady of the Thunder Guild, but this time when she came to the cave crack, none of the 3 people she brought with her was above level 18. And she herself, although she is a hidden profession, her level is only level 12. As for her cousin, although the level has reached level 20. But she knew that with the strength of the few of them, it would be very difficult to kill a level 26 silver boss. Even if one is not careful, there will be the possibility of group destruction. Heck, don't worry, little Lei Ting, your sister and I are also students of Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University. Level 26 silver level boss, although it is difficult, but it is not impossible to kill it. Qin Yuo laughed like a silver bell. The already charming face, after this smile, is even more charming. The eyes of the three people on the side couldn't help but heat up. Of course, they only dared to be jealous, but they didn't dare to think too much. Yanjing Longhun Vocational University, one of the top 10 famous schools. Those who can enter it are all the proud sons of heaven. Future achievements are limitless. They all have self-knowledge. Such a woman is not something they can provoke. Seeing Qin Yuo's confident appearance, Lei Ting sighed helplessly. In the end, she also acquiesced in her choice. After all, she knew that her cousin was also not simple. He is also the owner of a hidden profession. Moreover, he was also admitted to the Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University, and his strength is very strong. Since she said she was sure, Lei Ting was willing to give it a try. However, just try it. If there is danger, she will definitely take people to retreat immediately. Factory. Chapter 66. The other side. Su Yi was not far from the coordinates where the level 26 silver level boss appeared. At the moment, he is on the road non-stop. But in just a few minutes, he rushed to the announcement, the coordinates of the appearance of the 26th level silver level boss. When he rushed here, there were already several professionals around who just rushed over. Judging by their clothes, they should belong to the same team. Tisk tisk, the alien defense army is really generous. As long as you kill this level 26 silver level boss, the total value of the rewards will actually exceed 1 million gold coins. Ha ha ha, if I get this, I won't be able to take off directly. If you can get it, it must have taken off. However, the silver level boss at level 26 is not easy to deal with. At least just a few of us can't do it. We have to wait for other professionals to come and sign up for the group together. Possibility. Then it's time for everyone to compete for hand speed. Whoever can give the boss the last blow will get the reward. Su Yi listened to the discussion of several people and directly chose to ignore it. For other professionals, in order to kill a 26,807 level silver level boss, it really takes a lot of people to cooperate. But for him, he alone is enough. Look up and look ahead. I saw a monster with a height of more than 5 meters in a deep sleep. Strands of black flames rose from its body, as if from hell. Although it was in a state of deep sleep at this time, the aura unintentionally emanating from its side was an extremely terrifying black deterrent. Alien creature. Destroyer. Level 26. Quality level, silver level boss. Life value, 58424/58424 points. Battle attributes, strength, 600 points, intelligence, 550 points, physical strength, 520 points, agility, 350 points. Skill, 1, Lava Jet, condense a large number of flame elements to form lava, which is sprayed out at the enemy, causing magic damage equivalent to magic attack power x 350% to the enemy, and this attack has a 10% chance of burning the enemy 5 seconds, causing 120 points of fire attribute magic damage to the enemy every second. 2 Violent Flames, gather a large amount of flame elements, and deal magic damage equivalent to magic attack power x 280% to all background enemies within the center, 20 meters x 20 meters, of the self. 3 Flame Fury, after activating this skill, in the next 30 seconds, it will greatly improve its ability to control the fire element, so that the damage of all released skills with fire elements will be increased by 0%. 4 Blast of Flame, concentrate the strength of the whole body and launch a powerful blow to the enemy. This attack is accompanied by a large number of fire elements, causing physical damage equivalent to physical attack power x 200% and additional magic attack power x 120% magic damage to the enemy. Introduction: one of the most cruel and tyrannical creatures among alien creatures, born to control flames, it will burn all creatures that try to get close to it, even the same kind. Not bad. It is also a silver level boss, although this big tribe life form. Destroyer is 2 levels higher than the Guardian of the Ruins, a foreign creature killed by Silyi before. But whether it is attributes or strength, it is not that strong. With Silyi's current strength after successfully advancing to the Black Iron rank, it is not too difficult to kill. It was much easier than when killing alien creature Ruin Guardian before. With this thought in mind, Silyi didn't want to waste time, and decided to fight quickly. Clenching the mithril heavy shield in his hand, he directly rushed towards the sleeping alien creature. Destroyer. On the other side, those professionals who arrived at the same time as Silyi are quietly waiting for the arrival of other professionals. They clearly know that with just a few of them, it is impossible to kill the foreign race creature. Destroyer. Only after everyone arrives, the regiment has a certain possibility. However, at this moment, among the few people, the sharp one saw Silyi, who was sprinting towards alien race creature. Destroyer. FK, who is this person? How dare one person charge against alien creature? Destroyer, and looking at him like this, it seems that he wants to fight the boss alone. With his exclamation, the eyes of several people around were all attracted. After seeing it clearly, everyone's face could not help being stunned. After reacting, there was a mocking expression on everyone's face. This kid is probably overwhelmed by the rewards mentioned in the announcement of the Alien Defense Force. Seeing that the boss is sleeping, he wants to take this opportunity to kill the boss by himself. However, as soon as he approaches, the boss will wake up. When the time comes, he will not even know how he died. This kid looks young. I really don't know whether he is not afraid of tigers when he is a newborn calf, or that he does not know the heights of the sky and the depths of the earth. Just like him, he is only as strong as a Black Iron rank, and he still wants to kill the silver level boss. Hey, this young man is still too impatient. He was dazzled by the reward. Although the reward for killing this boss is generous, he must have the corresponding strength. If he rushes forward blindly like this, what will happen in the end? The dead don't know. Ha ha ha, I bet that once this kid rushes up, he will probably be scared out of his wits when the boss wakes up. I guessed blindly. With his current strength, he probably won't even be able to break through the boss's defense. Everyone talked and said, looking at Silyi with ridicule in their eyes. In their hearts, they have silently marked Silyi with a series of labels such as ignorance, impulsiveness, and greed. In their minds, there was even a picture of Silyi rushing to the boss and then being slapped to death by BBS dollar. However, none of these affected Silyi. At this moment, he is in full swing. Soon came to the front of alien creature. Destroyer. At this time, alien creature. Destroyer was still in a deep sleep. When I sensed an unfamiliar aura approaching, I woke up instantly. However, just when he opened his eyes, a heavy shield slammed into its body. Boom, boom. At the same time as the low muffled sound, the white true damage values slowly floated out from the top of alien creature destroyer. Minus 1392 points, true damage. 0121141313182112280. Compared to alien creature destroyer's nearly 60,000 health bar, this damage value is not too much. However, the pain attached to the attack directly angered alien creature destroyer. Roar, roar. In a roar, it was like a substantive sound that spread out. The next moment, alien creature destroyer waved its sharp claws directly and slammed towards Silyi. The huge body makes it look like a heavy tank at the moment. It looked extremely frightening. And, as it approached, a heat wave followed, making it extremely uncomfortable. However, in the face of the rushing alien creature destroyer, Su Yi was unusually calm, and his expression did not change in the slightest. The heart is even more turbulent. Standing directly on the spot, looking at the alien creature destroyer rushing towards him, he directly waved the mithril heavy shield in his hand. As for defense? Sorry, defense is impossible to defend in this life. He wished that this alien creature destroyer attack would be more violent. Boom, boom. At the same time that the sharp claws of alien creature destroyer landed on Su Yi, the thick mithril heavy shield in Su Yi's hand also fell on the alien creature destroyer. The two took 2 steps back at the same time. However, after stabilizing his figure, Su Yi's health bar did not change in the slightest. On the contrary, the top of the alien creature destroyer's head floated 2.8 of the true damage value of 2 yushes. Minus 1,392 points, true damage. Minus 1,740 points, true damage. As the 2 true damage values floated out, the health bar of alien creature destroyer dropped instantly. Feeling the hurt he has suffered, look at Su Shi, who is just like a normal person on the opposite side. Alien creature destroyer is a little stunned at the moment. This human is a little weird. However, Su Yi will not give him a chance to think. Continue. Su Yi sneered and charged towards the alien creature destroyer again. Looking at Su Yi rushing towards him, alien creature destroyer felt that the human being in front of him was a little weird. But in the face of provocation, it was naturally irritable, and naturally couldn't stand it. With a roar, he rushed up again. Immediately, the two were fighting together again. The sharp claws swung out, bringing bursts of strong wind howling. The heavy shield smashed out, making a dull sound every time. However, the battle between the two looked fierce. But in fact, it is one-sided. Chapter 67. After upgrading to the Black Iron level, Su Yi's defensive power had an explosive improvement. It has reached 4 figures. Under this terrifying defense force, although the battle on the battlefield looks fierce, it is evenly matched. But the actual situation is one-sided. Under absolute defense, alien creature destroyer, the sharp claws landed on Su Yi's body. Not only can't cause any damage. On the contrary, every time its attack falls on Su Yi's body, it will trigger the anti-injury effect of the counter-attack storm skill. Take a lot of damage yourself. At the same time, Su Yi's attack landed on it, and under the effect of the passive skill Supreme Power, it could deal a lot of real damage every time. Boom, boom. In a dull smashing sound, accompanied by the heavy mithril heavy shield hitting alien creature destroyer again and again, and the anti-injury effect of counter-attack storm. Foreign creature destroyer's health bar dropped rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Although alien creature destroyer let out a frenzied roar. But no matter how it roared, it couldn't change the fact that its health bar was crazily reduced. At the same time, not far from the battlefield, at the last moment, several professionals who were madly mocking Su Yi. At this moment, he was completely dumbfounded. Everyone looked at the 13 scenes in front of them in disbelief. They never expected. This was originally thought by them to be a young man who didn't know the heights of the sky and the earth. At this moment, it is actually possible to fight fiercely with the 26th level silver level. And it completely suppressed the opponent. This kind of terrifying strength made everyone present couldn't help the Adam's apple surging wildly. This, I'm sure it's not my eyes. This boy is not ignorant of the sky and the earth, but really has the strength to kill this boss. This world is really crazy. A silver level boss at level 26 needs at least a silver level powerhouse to kill him, but this boy in front of him has such strength at such a young age. Having such terrifying strength at such an age is an absolute genius. So what were we doing just now, mocking a great genius? Sit up in shock from a dying illness, Oda means it's us. Just when several people were shocked by Suyi's strength. The battle on the battlefield has also entered the final stage. In the counterattack storm, horrible counter-injury damage. And Suyi's own powerful damage output. The health bar of alien creature. Destroyer is like a reservoir that has opened its gates, dropping crazily. But in just a few minutes, its health bar was only at the last 30%. During this period, alien race creature Destroyer also tried to escape. But it was surprised to find that every time it wanted to escape, as if the body is out of control, it will automatically attack the human in front of it. Now it is hopeless. The human youth in front of him was really terrifying. Especially defense. His usual sharp claws, which can easily break gold and crack stones, fell on him. It can't even break the skin. At this moment, it can only be the last cornered beast. Roar, roar. A sudden roar came from the mouth of alien creature. Destroyer. A large number of flame elements condensed towards it. In the end, a huge pillar of flame lava was formed, jetting out from its mouth towards Chi. The high temperature set off a car heat wave. Even the surrounding air seems to have become viscous in this terrifying high temperature. It is indeed the skill of alien creature. Destroyer lava jet. It's just a dying struggle. Suyi's expression remained unchanged, and he let the hot lava fall on him. Minus 1115 points. After the lava dissipated, a bright red damage figure quickly floated out from Suyi's head. This injury can definitely be regarded as a fatal injury to an ordinary black iron rank professional. But for Suyi's health bar of more than 30,000, this damage is simply not painful or itchy. Even while being attacked by the alien creature. Destroyer skill. Counterattack storm. The counter-injury damage caused to it is even more terrifying. Minus 1740 points, true damage. With this real damage wafting out. Alien creature. Destroyer. The already depleted health bar made it worse again. Time to end the fight. Suyi was too lazy to waste time, snorted coldly, clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand, and rushed towards the alien creature destroyer. This time, he tightly entangled the alien creature. Destroyer. The mithril heavy shield in his hand is like a perpetual motion machine, smashing on the opponent's body tirelessly and frantically. The intense pain caused alien creature destroyer to roar in pain. It struggled frantically, trying to get rid of Suyi. But Suyi was like a dogskin plaster, sticking to him tightly. No matter how hard it struggles, it won't help. On the contrary, the harder it struggles, it is affected by the effect of counterattack storm. Its health bar drops faster. In the end, with the mithril heavy shield slammed down again. Alien creatures. Destroyer finally couldn't bear it any longer. In a painful roar, the huge body slowly fell down. The vitality in his eyes began to slowly dissipate. The health bar has also been completely cleared. You successfully killed a level 26 alien creature. Destroyer, silver level boss, experience value plus 1890 points, maximum health value plus 2 points, maximum mana value plus 2 points. Ding dong, successfully killed the alien creature. Destroyer, silver level boss, congratulations on your reward, silver level treasure chest x1, professional offensive skills, silver level, x1, gold coins x20w. Ding dong, you have successfully killed the alien creature. Destroyer, silver level boss, the system task has been completed, congratulations on your reward, equipment attribute modifier x2, task point plus 4000 points. 2 consecutive icy mechanical prompts from the system rang in my ears. The rewards of the Alien Defense Force and the rewards of the system will be credited at the same time. Seeing this scene, Su Yi couldn't help showing a smile on the corner of his mouth. At the same time, when he received the reward, a mass of white energy light slowly fell from the body of alien creature destroyer. Seeing this, Su Yi quickly stepped forward and leaned over to pick up its tower. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the special item, Firestone, silver rank. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the equipment Flame Scepter, silver rank. Double shot. 2 silver quality items were directly exposed at one time. This luck explodes. Su Yi was overjoyed, and quickly put these 2 silver quality items into her backpack. At the same time, when Su Yi killed the alien creature destroyer, many professionals had already arrived here. They were all rewarded for the announcement issued by the Alien Defense Forces. Although the 26 level silver level boss is very dangerous, but the riches move people's hearts. Under the temptation of absolute interests, they have long ignored the danger. However, 973, when they arrived. But they saw a scene that made their jaw drop. I saw a handsome young man dismembering the huge corpse of alien creature destroyer. In an instant, everyone was stunned. What's the situation? Does anyone in the know tell me? I'm a little confused. Why is this alien living table destroyer already dead as soon as I come here? Could it be that there is a silver level powerhouse who shot already? Damn it, I was also confused. As soon as I came over, I saw this young man dismembering the corpse of the boss. Can anyone tell me what happened? There was a trace of doubt on everyone's faces. However, this doubt did not last long. Because soon, someone in the know told everything that happened just now. In an instant, everyone fell into a daze like doubting life. Gudong, are you sure there is no mistake? This young man killed the silver level boss alone. You really didn't lie to me? Looking at how old this young man is, he has the strength to kill a level 26 silver level boss. Wouldn't this be a little too violent? Young people are so arrogant these days. That's a level 26 silver level boss. If you kill alone, you should at least reach the silver level. I guessed blindly. The young man in front of me is definitely a genius who came out of some top power. Otherwise, it is impossible to have such terrifying strength. Just when everyone was talking about it, Lei Ting and her group, who were with him in the crowd, were also looking at Su Yi not far away with disbelief on their faces. Su Yi, she knew. After all, in the last fight for the secret realm, the movement caused by the other party is not small. Lead the eldest lady of the Lin family and Ye family to clear the secret realm of the silver rank. Chapter 68. Lei Ting had long known that Su Yi was very strong. But it wasn't until now that she really realized how strong Su Yi was. When alone, powerfully kill a level 26 silver level boss. Thinking of this, she couldn't help feeling a burst of wonder in her heart. If I remember correctly, he should have completed his career change at the same time. Between whispers, Lei Ting only felt that he had suffered 10,000 critical hits. She really couldn't figure out how the young man in front of her could have such a strong strength in such a short period of time. You know, she and Su Yi completed the career change at the same time. The profession she transferred to is still a powerful hidden profession, and there is support from the Thunder Guild behind her. But even so, now she absolutely does not have the strength to kill a silver level boss alone. But what about Su Yi? The occupation that was transferred is only a rare occupation Earth Shield, and it is still an orphan, and there is no resource support behind it. But such a young man. In a short period of time, she was completely suppressed. What kind of monster is this? At this moment, Lei Ting became infinitely interested in Susu. At the same time, Qin Yuo was also interested in Su Yi. At this moment, she was staring at Su Yi with a pair of charming fox eyes. Lei Ting, do you know this young man? Qin Yuo heard Lei Ting's murmuring just now, turned her head and asked. Lei Ting nodded and immediately told Qin Yuo everything she knew about Su Yi. Why, Sister Yuo was interested in him? Lei Ting asked jokingly. She knew that Qin Yuo belonged to that kind of face control. Su Yi's appearance is not that handsome and thrilling type though at first glance. But it is unusually beautiful, it belongs to the kind of durable, the more you look, the better it looks. I'm very interested. Qin Yuo replied with a smile. In fact, although she belongs to that kind of face control type. But this time, what she saw was not Su Yi's looks, but the talent of the other party. How long did it take for the young man in front of him to complete his career change? He actually has the strength to kill a level 26 silver level boss. You must know that even she, in the face of this level of boss, dare not say that she can win. With the strength that Su Yi has shown so far. As long as there is no accident, in the National College entrance examination, it is absolutely stable to hit a provincial champion. At that time, after the college entrance examination is over, it is estimated that all vocational colleges will break their heads for him. Even the top 10 universities would throw an olive branch on him. Old man, thank me for helping you find such a good apprentice in advance. While speaking, Qin Yuo's mouth outlined a thrilling smile. Then, under Lei Ting's surprised eyes, she ran towards Su Yi quickly. On the other hand, at this moment, Su Yi has already dismembered the body of alien creature destroyer, and the materials to be collected are almost finished. It's time to leave. Su Yi turned to leave. However, at this moment, a fiery red figure suddenly blocked his eyes. This figure is clearly Qin Yuo. Su Yi's face condensed, and he clenched the mithril heavy shield in his hand, his eyes locked on Qin Yuo vigilantly. In this crypt fissure, all strangers may be enemies. Especially since he just killed the alien creature destroyer and got the reward from the alien defense army. Wealth moves people's hearts. It is impossible to guarantee that no one will have bad thoughts against him. There is nothing wrong with being cautious. Giggle, little brother, don't be so nervous, I have no ill intentions. Qin Yuo let out a silver bell-like laughter, and a pair of charming fox eyes looked back and forth on Su Yi's body. What's the matter with you? Su Yi was unmoved, and the mithril heavy shield in his hand was ready to attack at any time. Introduce myself first, my name is Qin Yuo, a student of Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University. I came to you, just to ask, you are about to take the National College entrance examination, do you have a favorite vocational university? Favorite vocational university? Su Yi thought about it for a while. His original goal was to win the National College entrance examination and enter the top 10 universities. As for which famous school to go to, he really hadn't thought about it. After all, he didn't know much about the top 10 universities. As if seeing Su Yi's hesitation, Qin Yuo's eyes widened, and a smile appeared. If you don't have your favorite vocational university, you can consider our Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University. Our school, even among the top 10 universities, can be ranked in the top 5 in terms of overall strength. Furthermore, with your strength, joining our Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University will definitely get you very favorable conditions, and you can choose at will as a mentor. And you can get a lot of subsidies every month. If you have an idea, you can contact me. After speaking, Qin Yuo took out a business card and handed it to Su Yi. This is my business card with my contact information on it. If you think about it, you can contact me. At that time, after you enter our school, senior sister can cover you. Looking at the business card handed over by Qin Yuo, Su Yi took it cautiously, and did not relax the hand that clenched the mithril heavy shield. Little brother, sister is just a weak woman with no strength to restrain a chicken, there is no need to be so cautious. Looking at the nervous Su Yi, Qin Yuo showed a weak expression, and flirted with Su Yi. And when Su Yi took the business card, he scratched Su Yi's palm with his white fingers. In this regard, also unmoved. He has been a man for 2 lifetimes, and when it comes to women, he is not the kind of innocent little virgin who has no resistance. Facing Qin Yuo's teasing, he asked meaningfully, "Is it really powerless?" After speaking, he quickly turned and left. Sister is really helpless. Qin Yuo habitually continued to pretend to be weak, but she quickly realized it. As if thinking of something, his face turned red, and he spat, "Little rascal." And at this moment, Lei Ting also happened to walk over. "Sister Yuo, this Su Yi has a brain problem. You are a student of Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University, how could you be so powerless?" Qin Yuo. The other side. After leaving, Su Yi didn't stay in this cave crack for too long. He hurried all the way non-stop, and soon came to the exit. Resident identity card. The soldiers in charge of guarding the exit looked serious. Without the slightest carelessness, Su Yi directly took out the resident ID card from her arms. He could feel that there were several abnormally powerful auras at the exit of the cave crack. As long as he dares to have any abnormalities, the masters of these breaths will definitely take action without hesitation. Regarding alien creatures, the attitude of the human side is very clear: rather kill the wrong ones than let them go. After testing, Su Yi took back her resident ID card and stepped into the space door without hesitation. The familiar dizziness struck. When he woke up again, he had already returned to the military base outside the real estate crack. After a simple check, Su Yi returned home to Linen before the city wall was closed. Just got home. Su Yi didn't stop at all. Quickly took out all the benefits obtained from killing alien creature. Destroyer this time from the backpack. The first is the 2 silver level items dropped after killing alien creature. Destroyer. Firestone, Flame Scepter Factory. Open the specific attribute information of the 2 items, and slowly check them. Firestone. Type, Special Props. Quality level, Silver level. Effect, after using it, the affinity for the fire element will be slightly improved. At the same time, for all the skills with the fire element, the Cold War time will be reduced by 0.5 seconds, and the mana consumption will be reduced by 10%. Restrictions on use, Mage type occupation. Introduction, prepare a large amount of pure fire element power ore. Good stuff. This thing can definitely be regarded as the best of the best for mage-type professionals with fire attributes. Not only can it reduce the cooling time of the fire attribute skill, Mahazeo, but it can also reduce its mana consumption. The characteristic of the mage profession is to use various skills to deal damage output. The damage is very explosive in all occupations. But the shortcomings are also very obvious. In the early stage, the cooling time of skills is long, the mana value is consumed, and the body is still very fragile. But this flame stone can effectively prevent the mage profession from these 2 disadvantages. This thing, it is estimated that the vast majority of fire attribute mages will snatch it and buy it after seeing it. While murmuring in a low voice, Su Yi put it aside. He looked at another item beside him. Fire Scepter. Level 18. Quality level, Silver level public. Wearing requirements, Mage type occupation. Magic attack power, plus 100 points. Maximum mana value, plus 450 points. Special effect bonus, 1, all the skills with fire element, the damage increased by 10%. 2 Flame shield. Active skill gather the fire elements and form a flame shield around the body that can resist 800 points of damage. After the shield is broken, it can immediately recover 100 points of mana. The shield can be used once every 10 minutes. Introduction, the symbol of power in charge of the flame. Chapter 69. As a silver level quality equipment, the attributes of this flame scepter are still very good. Especially in the special effect bonus provided, the additional damage increase for fire element skills. It can improve the damage output ability of the mage profession, which is already known for its violence. As for the second special effect bonus, it can also improve the survivability of the fragile mage profession. 1 piece of flame stone and 1 piece of flame scepter, both pieces of equipment can greatly improve the fire attribute. If they are packaged and sold together, the value will not be lower than a gold level quality item. Between whispers, it is good to buy another day. This time, it can only be said that he was really lucky. Killing the alien creature. Destroyer, it actually dropped 2 silver level items in one shot. Next is the reward provided by the alien defense forces. While speaking, Su Yi took out a treasure chest and a silver scroll from his backpack. Su Yi's eyes fell on 2 items. After thinking about it for a while, I took the lead to pick up the silver scroll to check it. This records an offensive scroll suitable for defensive type occupations. Su Yi's current strength is terrifying though. However, the active attack skills, apart from the heavy shield power that comes with Mithril Heavy Shield, are not a single one. Open the scroll to view. Ultimate Strike. Skill Scroll. Type, Skill Scroll. Quality Level, Silver Level. Effect, after using this skill, you can learn and master the skill, Royal Strike, Silver Rank. Ultimate Strike, concentrate the strength of the whole body, swing the weapon in the hand, and cause physical damage to the enemy equivalent to the physical attack power x 300% 277, and the higher the self-defense power, the higher the damage to the enemy. Defense power 1000 increases damage dealt to enemies by 80%. Learning restriction, Mage occupation. Good guy. After reading the specific attribute information of this skill scroll, Su Yi went straight to the spot. The effect of this skill is simply not too suitable for him. Although his physical attack power is 0 under the influence of occupation, but under the effect of the passive skill Supreme Power, the damage calculation method of all skills in his hands will be automatically changed to take defensive power. This means that when he uses this skill, the damage to the enemy is equivalent to defense x 300%. Moreover, the characteristic of this skill is that the higher the defense, the richer the damage. After the defense exceeds 1000 points, damage to enemies is increased by an additional 80%. These effects make the damage output of the support directly full. With my current defense power of 1160 points, using this skill is estimated to cause more than 6000 real damage to the enemy at one time. After a little calculation, Su Yi couldn't help but feel a surge of excitement. The damage of this value, if nothing else, can definitely kill a large group of bronze rank professionals with ease. Even many silver level professionals may not be able to have such terrifying damage. Thinking of this, Su Yi no longer hesitated. Squeeze a little harder and choose to learn directly. Crack! With a slight crisp sound, the silver scroll shattered. A touch of silver light drifted out from it and merged into Su Yi's body. You have used the skill scroll and successfully learned the skill, Royal Strike, Silver Level. You can view its specific attribute information in the skill bread. The text appeared before my eyes. Su Yi quickly opened his personal attribute panel and locked his eyes on the skill column in it. Ultimate Strike LV1, Silver Level. Concentrate the strength of the whole body, swing the weapon in the hand, and cause physical damage to the enemy equivalent to the physical attack power x 300%, and the higher the self-defense, the more damage to the enemy. High, defense 1000 points, damage to the enemy is increased by 80%. Proficiency, 0/200 points. Skill cooldown, 8 seconds. Mana consumption, 100 mana. Not bad. Only has an 8-second skill cooldown. This means that in a battle, Su Yi can use this skill multiple times. Satisfied nodded. Close the property panel in front of you. Su Yi's eyes were locked on the silver level treasure chest on the side. I didn't even think about it, I just heard a click. As soon as Su Yi's hand exerted force, the child in the treasure box popped open. A heavy two-handed greatsword appeared in front of Su Yi. From the outside, this giant sword is very monotonous, without too many gorgeous patterns and decorations. But the sword body gave people an extremely heavy feeling, like a rock. Ancient Knight Greatsword. Level 12. Quality level, Silver level. Wearing requirements, Strength attribute is greater than 100 points, Jong. Physical attack power, plus 210 points. Critical strike rate, plus 4%. Special effect bonus, when using this equipment, each normal attack can cause an additional 80 points of physical damage to the enemy. 2. AP without front, active skill. After activating this skill, in the next 10 seconds, the damage will be increased by 10%, but the weight of Ancient Knight's Greatsword will increase by 20%. What does this sword say? Special effects can only be seen. But the basic attribute bonus, BDBF, it provides is very abnormal. A level 12 silver level equipment provided a full 210 physical attack power. This bonus is outrageous. Fast drying on a lot of silver level equipment above level 25. It's just a pity that this equipment is useless for Suyi. Unfortunately, if a shield type weapon can provide an attribute bonus of this value, it would be great. While muttering in a low voice, Suyi didn't want to think too much. In the end, he took out the system reward obtained after completing the system task at the end from his backpack. In addition to the 4000 quest points, there are also 2 Kaki Spar. Equipment attribute modifier. Type, special props. Quality level, silver level. Effect, when used against a piece of equipment, its basic attribute bonus information can be modified. For example, originally provided a physical attack power bonus. After using this item, the physical attack power bonus can be modified into a magic attack power bonus or defense bonus. Hint, this item can be recycled after use, and then after 24 hours of cooling use it again. This tool. It's coming. Suyi looked happy. He picked up one of them without hesitation, and chose to use it against the Ancient Knight's Greatsword on the side. With the choice made. The next moment, I saw that the Kaki crystals in my hand began to slowly melt. In the end, it turned into a Kaki energy and merged into the sword of the Ancient Knight's Greatsword. With the fusion of this energy, I saw the original dark black sword of the Ancient Knight's Greatsword. At a speed visible to the naked eye, strands of dark yellow patterns appeared. And, a string of virtual characters appeared in front of Suyi's eyes. You successfully used the special item equipment attribute modifier on the equipment Ancient Knight Greatsword, silver grade. Please select the modification information. Hint, each piece of equipment can only be modified once, and cannot be modified after selection is complete. Modify the physical attack power bonus into a defense bonus. Suyi made the choice without hesitation. The next moment, the dark yellow pattern that appeared on the Ancient Knight's Greatsword sword suddenly glowed. The modification is completed. Appears with the text. Suyi quickly looked at the specific attribute information of Ancient Knight's Greatsword. Other point properties are unchanged. Only the physical attack power bonus has been modified from the original physical attack power plus 210 points to defense power plus 210 points after being modified by the equipment attribute modifier. Seeing this, the corner of Suyi's mouth couldn't help but raise a smile. And then decisively put on the Ancient Knight's Greatsword. Immediately, his defensive power has been greatly improved again. From the original 1160 points, it soared directly to 1370 points. Seeing this scene, Suyi showed a satisfied smile on his face. The harvest this time is really rich. The total value is estimated to be at least 3 million gold coins. Besides, in addition to various equipment, there are also mission points. While speaking, Suyi opened the system panel and took a look. The task points he has at the moment have already reached 17,000 points. Lottery. Suyi moved in his heart and chose the lottery without hesitation. The next moment, 3 colorful roulette wheels appeared in front of him. Choose the intermediate draw. Suyi makes a choice. Although the process of the first draw was not pleasant. But this time, after killing alien creature destroyer, 2 silver level quality items burst out in a row. Suyi has great confidence in his luck. Will be in. Ding dong, do you confirm that 5,000 quest points are consumed to conduct an intermediate draw? Whether. Look at the options that pop up in front of you. Of course Suyi didn't hesitate at all. Select yes directly. Chapter 70. With Suyi making a choice. 5,000 task points are consumed instantly. The colorful roulette in front of me began to spin rapidly. With a thought, the colorful roulette stopped spinning. The roulette pointer slowly stopped in a foggy area. The fog dissipates. Show a big word. Thank you for your patronage. Suyi. Accident, the first time should be an accident. Thinking of the picture of 2 silver level quality items that exploded in one shot after killing alien creature destroyer. A flash of determination flashed across Suyi's face. Continue. This time, Suyi directly consumed 10,000 quest points. Double draw. As the task points are consumed, the colorful roulette of the lottery continues to spin rapidly. However, when the roulette wheel stops, after the fog dissipated, the exposed 4 characters made Suyi fall into a confusion like doubting life. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your patronage twice in a row, the consumption of 10,000 task points. Suyi couldn't help but glance at his hand. Do you really have an African physique? Do not. Absolutely impossible. This is an absolute surprise. Suyi's face has gradually become hideous. Look at the remaining 2,000 mission points. Suyi's face froze. Open the low-level lottery page. I can't believe that nothing will be hit today. Go on for me. Ding dong, do you confirm that 2,000 quest points are consumed to conduct 2 low-level lottery draws? Whether. Yes, give me a pump. Suyi gritted his teeth. As he makes a choice. The next moment, the colorful roulette began to spin rapidly again. After a while, under Suyi's control, the roulette wheel stopped spinning. The black fog in the area where the pointer stayed began to slowly dissipate. Suyi's face was overjoyed, and this time, it was no longer thank you for your patronage. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the equipment, ordinary watermelon knife, not in the stream. Su? How does Nima play? With 1,000 quest points I actually picked a watermelon knife that was useless. Looking at the watermelon knife that appeared in front of him out of thin air, Suyi seriously suspected that this thing might not even cut the skin of a level 1 monster. Who? Better than thank you for your patronage. Continue. Suyi suppressed the anger in his heart, looked at the remaining 1,000 quest points and decided to continue. Next time, when the colorful roulette stops spinning, he couldn't help holding his breath. The fog is slowly dissipating. Give off a golden glow. It's shipped. Suyi looked happy. He's definitely not an African. Ding dong, congratulations on getting the equipment Godspeed boots, gold level. A pair of black boots appeared in front of Suyi's eyes. The boots look ordinary from the outside. But the real thing is a piece of gold quality equipment. Open to view its specific property information. Godspeed boots. Level 10. Quality level, gold level. Wearing requirements, none. Movement speed, plus 20%. Dodge rate, plus 3%. Special effect bonus, 1. When you are chasing the enemy, the movement speed is increased by an additional 20%. 2. Divine speed, active effect when this skill is activated, for the next 3 seconds, your movement speed is increased by 100%, and after 3 seconds, your next normal attack damage is increased by 15% to make Introduction: I often chase the wind and compete with time. Not bad. This equipment has a huge bonus to movement speed. Especially the second item in the special effect bonus, which also provides an additional 15% damage bonus. After checking its specific attribute information, Suyi also directly put it on. After doing all this, Suyi glanced at the time, and then took out the materials for making large recovery potion. Under the effect of large recovery potion recipe, I started to make it. After a while, 50 bottles of large recovery potion were produced. And Suyi just felt dizzy. I forced myself to come to bed with this discomfort, and fell asleep in the end. Speechless all night. The next morning, Suyi slowly opened his eyes in a burst of sunshine. After a simple wash, he didn't immediately go to the field map to spawn monsters and upgrade. Instead, after tidying up a bit, they came to the trading block again. During yesterday's cave crack trip, he harvested a lot of boss materials and equipment. This kind of thing is useless in his hands. It is the most cost-effective to sell and exchange for gold coins. Just came to the trading block. Find a booth in the corner. After paying the deposit, Suyi took out all the things that were going to be sold. The first is the dragon mark blood bow obtained from the archer man of the vulture hunting group. This is a piece of silver level quality equipment, but there is a certain chance that it can be advanced to dark gold level. Therefore, after Suyi thought for a while, he directly set it to the auction mode, with a base price of 150,000 gold coins, and each price increase should not be lower than 10,000 gold coins. After that is Fire Stone and Fire Scepter. These two items are going to be packaged and sold by Suyi, with a total price of 1 million gold coins. As for the boss material, same as last time, all of them are 10,000 gold coins each. As for the last, there are some bronze level equipment looted from other members of the vulture hunting group before. All of them cost 20,000 gold coins. After doing all this, Suyi named the stall boutique stall and began to wait quietly. As the saying goes, the aroma of wine is not afraid of deep alleys. Although it is early in the morning. But there are not too few people in this trading block. After a while, many professionals were attracted by the things on Suyi's booth. Damn it, what kind of fairy stall is this? I actually saw a piece of gold level quality clothes. Made, this is too fierce. This longbow actually has a certain chance of advancing to the dark gold level. My dear, the other things are also very good, the Fire Stone and Fire Scepter are too fragrant. The owner of this stall is awesome. The boutique stalls are really all boutiques. Everyone looked at the things on Suyi's booth and couldn't help being surprised. Of course, compared to surprise, it was more the sound of swallowing saliva. Many professionals couldn't help their eyes turning red when they looked at the things at Suyi's booth. Rang rang, if a group of people don't sell, why block the road? A sound like a bell sounded, and a figure pushed away from the crowd and came out. At the beginning, some people still complained. However, after seeing the 2-meter height of the visitor and the muscular muscles all over his body, they all wisely chose to shut up. It's him. Suyi looked at the person and instantly had an impression. The person who came was the man who left him his business card last time, from the Tianying forging room. Hey, brother, meet again. When the man saw Suyi, he smiled honestly, and looked at the boss materials on the stall with some fiery eyes. Still the same old price as last time. Suyi nodded. Okay, let's make a deal, I want it all. The muscular man said decisively. 0. Then pick up all the boss materials on the booth. At the same time, Sushi also received a transfer from him. Ding dong, your account has received X45W gold coins, please pay attention to check. The first transaction is completed. A smile appeared on the corner of Suyi's mouth. Brother, save this kind of boss material for me next time. You have my business card. Just contact me and we'll be done. His muscular young man smiled. Then he left in a hurry with all the materials. In the next time. As time went by, more and more people traded in the block. In front of Su Yi's booth, just like last time, a large number of professionals gathered. On the way, many professionals came forward to inquire about the prices of dragon blood bow, fire scepter and fire stone. Could it be cheaper? Naturally, Su Yi would not agree. These few things are worth the price. In addition, during this period of time, he put some other equipment on the booth, and sold them scatteredly. At this time, the gold coins on Su Yi's body had already reached 3 million pieces. Seeing this, Su Yi couldn't help but nodded in satisfaction. This amount of gold coins is enough to further improve his strength. Boss, can the price of your fire stone and fire scepter be cheaper? Just at this moment, a delicate voice came. Su Yi frowned. He has already stated that he does not bargain, why do people still come to ask every time? Turn around and look. However, seeing this, Su Yi was stunned for a moment. Because this time, it was actually an acquaintance again. She was dressed in a pure white gauze dress, with long hair reaching to her waist, and her appearance could score above 8, but it gave off the feeling of ABCH. Surprisingly, it is Su Yi's classmate and one of the school belles of his class, Chen Rong. And next to her, it was Wang Cheng, who lost a piece of black iron equipment in a bet with Su Yi last time. It's you, Su Yi. Not only Su Yi was taken aback for a moment. When Chen Rong and Wang Cheng saw Su Yi, they couldn't help being stunned. Chapter 71. Chen Rong looked at Su Yi in front of her at the moment. It just felt incredible. In the last copy organized by the school, Su Yi crushed it with an absolute advantage, won the bet, and won the favor of the 3 tutors of Southwest Vocational University. That was enough to shock her. However, it was only a shock. In her opinion, Li Cai's victory was only temporary. His profession Earth Shield, a profession without the slightest damage output ability. Future achievements are destined to be limited. Although Wang Cheng is only an ordinary occupation, he has the support of the Wang family behind him. Not only did some people bring upgrades, but also various equipment and props were provided. Although he lost to Su Yi in the bet. But future achievements can definitely surpass Su Yi. After all, the Wang family is not a top power in Linen City. But it also belongs to the second-rate top strength. Under the circumstance of cultivating Wang Cheng with all his strength, Wang Cheng can even reach the silver rank at the lowest level in the future. And Su Yi? Restricted by professionals, even if there are major forces willing to support him and provide him with resources. But still cannot get rid of the fate of being a bitter haha sandbag. But what is the current situation of 20-0? What's on display at Su Yi's stall? 2 pieces of top-quality mage equipment at the silver level, and 1 piece of top-quality longbow equipment at the gold level that can even be advanced to the dark gold level. In addition, I heard of a group of professionals beside me. Before that, there were a lot of silver-level boss materials on his booth. The total value of these things added up is already an astronomical figure for her. Is this the Su Yi he knew? This is still a little transparency in the class on weekdays. At this moment, Chen Rong felt that she could not understand Su Yi at all. It turns out to be an old classmate. Su Yi saw the 2 of them, and after being a little surprised, he didn't care too much. Although he had conflicts with Wang Cheng before, it was not a big deal. Moreover, open the door to do business, the visitor is the guest. Do you want to buy this flame stone and this flame scepter? Well, can the price be a little cheaper? After a slight loss of consciousness, Chen Rong also came back to her senses and asked generously. Wang Cheng on the side, although his face looked extremely unnatural, he didn't say much. After all, before that, he was slapped in the face by Solu. It can't be cheap, you can see how superb the attributes of these 2 things are. Su Yi didn't really care about Chen Rong, so even if she was a classmate, there was no possibility of bargaining. "Can you sell me one piece? I want that flame stone." Chen Rong thought about it for a while and continued. At the same time, her heart also felt a little unnatural. You must know that before that, she was the class girl in the class, the kind that almost most of the boys in the class revolved around her. And Suyi is just a little transparent. The kind that she doesn't even look at on weekdays. But now, she wanted to see Suyi's face. This strong sense of contrast made her very embarrassed. However, the attributes of the flame stone and flame scepter were so superb that she couldn't bear to miss it. Thinking of this, she used her usual tricks. Looking at Suyi's eyes softened, a feeling of affection. If an ordinary high school teenager, facing a girl like this, may have been unable to hold back. Unfortunately, Suyi is not. "I'm sorry, these two things are packaged together. If you sell them individually, each will cost 60W gold coins. If you think you can, buy them. If you don't have money, don't disturb my business," Suyi said lightly. After speaking, he stopped paying attention to Chen Rong. "Want to treat him like a lick?" "Sorry, no woman in this life can influence Suyi's heart." Chen Rong's face was stunned. "You? They're all classmates, don't tell me if you want any affection. Furthermore, even if your properties are of the highest quality, if you take it out and sell one piece, the price won't be so outrageous." Wang Cheng on the side, as Chen Rong's loyal little lick go, saw this scene at this moment, and couldn't help but want to stand up for Chen Rong. He walked quickly to the booth, trying to grab Susu's shoulder. However, Suyi just turned his head and gave him a faint look. The terrifying murderous aura came out of the body and pressed towards Wang Cheng. Although it didn't take long for the career change to be completed. But under a lot of killings, Suyi's murderous aura was already terrifying. Especially in the real estate rift for long-term killing without sleep. At this moment, when he suddenly broke out, the terrifying murderous aura seemed to materialize. The terrifying sense of oppression made all the professionals around couldn't help but tremble with fear, and the Adam's apple kept surging. Gudong. I first saw that the stall owner was young, and I guessed that his strength was average. I didn't expect this to be a hidden big shark. This terrifying murderous aura, tisk tisk. Maid, isn't it scary? Are young people so scary these days? I just felt the murderous aura from the stall owner, and I couldn't help but tremble in my heart. This murderous aura is definitely not something that ordinary professionals can possess. It has definitely slaughtered many living beings, executioner. All the professionals in the audience sighed after feeling the terrifying murderous aura on Suyi. There were even some weaker people, whose whole body trembled uncontrollably. They just felt a little bit of the murderous aura on Suyi. What's more, Wang Cheng, who is being cared for by murderous intent at the moment. Under the influence of this terrifying murderous aura, the action he had intended to grab Suyi's shoulder suddenly stopped. The body instinctively slumped to the ground, his face became pale, and he couldn't stop shaking. In his eyes at this moment, Suyi in front of him has a beautiful face. But it is like a big devil who came out of hell. Make him feel terrified from the bottom of his heart. My things, I can sell them how I want, and if you have any opinions, you can just get rid of them. Although Suyi didn't care about Wang Cheng's previous conflict with him. But this does not mean that he will tolerate the other party's presumptuous. Wang Cheng looked at Suyi, his face pale. Chen Rong, who was on the side, was also frightened. Although she usually looks aloof in the class, everyone revolves around her. But in the end, she was just a high school student. Although the career change has been completed. However, her upgrade of monsters was paid for by others. Her own combat experience is pitifully low. At this moment, he was hit by the terrifying killing intent on Suyi. Frightened on the spot. After a full moment, she came back to her senses. At this moment, she no longer has the mind to buy things. The eyes that looked at Suyi were also full of fear. She really can't understand, these teenagers who are like a little transparent in the class on weekdays. How could he suddenly have such a terrifying murderous aura? In the end, with a pale face, she helped Wang Cheng to leave Suyi's booth. At the same time, in her heart, Suyi was also labeled as not to be provoked. I have experienced the episode of Wang Cheng and Chen Rong. It didn't affect the heat at Suyi's stall. On the contrary, the movement here has attracted more people's attention. More and more professionals gathered in front of Suyi's booth. Look at a few items in the booth. Everyone couldn't help but hang 3 feet. However, there was the shock of Suyi's terrifying murderous aura just now. But no one is rushing to find things. At this moment, a charming woman suddenly walked up to Suyi's booth and picked up the dragon-marked blood bow, her eyes bursting with fiery heat. Then I picked up the flame stone and flame scepter on the side and checked it out. Little brother, I want these equipment, and I will give you a price. A woman's voice came. Suyi looked up. Yo! Another acquaintance. This charming woman was actually Qin Yuo, who had invited him to join Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University in real estate crack. It's just that he didn't wear her long red dress today. Instead, I changed to a black sand skirt in 4.2, with a layer of stockings wrapped around the slender and fair thighs. The whole person looks full of temptation. There were many onlookers on the side of the professionals, and after seeing her appear, they couldn't help swallowing. Suyi couldn't help but scolded secretly, "Little goblin." At this time, as Suyi raised his head, Qin Yuo also noticed Suyi. A smile appeared on her face immediately. What a coincidence, Xiao Didi. Oh, it's a coincidence. If you sincerely want these 3 pieces of equipment, I won't charge more. The price is 4 million gold coins, and you can take it directly. Suyi thought for a moment and said. The price is fair, and it doesn't mean anything. 4 million gold coins, the price is right, but unfortunately, my sister doesn't have that much money. Qin Yuo's face showed a pitiful look. How about I compensate your little brother in other ways? Qin Yuo teased Suyi. It's a pity that Suyi doesn't eat this set at all. He took the things directly from Qin Yuo's hands. However, he said with a serious face, I'm sorry, I'm a serious person. Chapter 72. Qin Yuo looked at Suyi with a serious face in front of her, and was stunned for a moment, then she covered her mouth and smiled lightly, Are you sure, you are a serious person? Serious people will misinterpret the term the power of the hand is nowhere to be found. Suyi said that he was a serious person. She, Qin Yuo, was the first to not believe it. However, Suyi obviously doesn't want to discuss this with her. After a light cough, he said directly, Do you really want these equipment? If you want, give me money. If you don't disturb my business. Yes, of course. At this time, Qin Yuo stopped teasing Suyi. A token popped out of his arms and handed it to Suyi. I only have 2 million gold coins in my hand, and the remaining 2 million gold coins. How about handing this thing to you? Suyi took the token from Qin Yuo. It was a black token engraved with 4 civil servants he did not know. However, although I do not know these 4 ancient characters. But the strange thing is that when Suyi saw these 4 ancient characters, Suyi felt blessed and understood the meanings of these 4 ancient characters. Boneyard. At this moment, the specific information about this token also emerged in front of his eyes. Boneyard token. Type, Special Props. Personally equal order, none. Effect, hold this token, you can enter the LV20-LV30 dungeon bone burial ground, and while holding this token, clear the difficulty above the king level of this dungeon, you will get extremely rich rewards. 13. Coordinates of the bone burial ground, Yanjing City, 952,314, 994,185. Introduction. the special token of the dungeon's burial ground. Holding this token to enter the dungeon, there will be unexpected changes. Well, this thing can be worth 2 million gold coins. Yanjing City's copy of the Boneyard, there are only 100 places to enter each month. If you have this token, you can get one. Qin Yu said with a smile after seeing Su Yi checking the token's information. Can. Su Yi nodded and didn't refuse. Bearing ground, he had heard of this copy located in Yanjing City. Very hot. As long as you can clear the customs, the experience you get is extremely rich, and the value will never be less than 200 gold coins. Then let's trade. Su Yi gave Qin Yu 3 pieces of equipment, including the dragon-marked blood bow. Hee, good deal, little brother. When you come to Yanjing next time, you can find me, my sister will take you to brush the copy. After speaking, Qin Yu blinked at Su Yi and turned to leave. Everything is sold and Su Yi is not wasting time. After closing the stall, I also chose to leave directly. However, he did not choose to go home immediately. Instead, he came to the item store again. Familiar rabbit ears, familiar maid outfit, familiar smile, familiar, black silk. Dear guest, what do you need? Rabbit-eared girl walked up to Su Yi with a professional smile. Between the slight bows, a large piece of snow white was exposed on his chest. Get me 5 high-level skill proficiency gems. Su Yi said lightly. A high-level skill proficiency gem, the price is 1 million gold coins, please wait. Rabbit-eared girl walked to the backstage and quickly walked to Su Yi with a sandalwood plate. In that plate, there were 5 colorful gems. After transferring all the 5 million gold coins, Su Yi went straight home. Now after this wave of purchases, there are only tens of thousands of gold coins left. It can be said that it was once back before liberation. However, Su Yi didn't care too much. Instead, he looked expectantly at the 5 high-level skill proficiency gems in his hand. Call. Supreme Power, Counterattack Storm, Taunt, Greedy Plunder, Royal Smash. These are the 5 main skills Su Yi currently possesses. No doubt. 5 high-level skill proficiency gems are added to these 5 skills. Next moment, the gem shattered, and colorful light wafted out from it. Melt into Su Yi's body. His 5 skill levels have been greatly improved. Quickly open the personal attribute panel and focus on the skill bar. Supreme Power LV5, passive skill. Every normal attack you make can cause true damage equal to defense x 200% to the enemy. The damage calculation method of all your skills will be changed to be based on defense. Proficiency, 12/8500 points. Skill cooling time, none. Mana consumption, none. Counterattack Storm LV5, active skill. After it is turned on, you will get 40% damage reduction, and when you are attacked, you can automatically cause real damage equal to defense x 200% to the enemy who attacked you. Proficiency, 8352/10,000 points. Skill CD, 3 seconds. Mana consumption, 10 points of mana are consumed for every second that is turned on. Taunting LV4, active skill. After it is turned on, you can forcibly taunt all enemies within a 15m x 15m range with yourself as the center, forcing them to attack you. Can affect platinum tier enemies. Proficiency, 1256/10,000 points. Skill cooldown, 5 seconds. Mana consumption, consumes 8 mana per second. Greedy Plunder LV5, passive skill. Every time you kill an enemy whose level is not lower than your own level 3, you can permanently increase your maximum health by 5 points and maximum mana by 5 points. Proficiency, 1055/12,000 points. Skill cooling time, none. Mana cost, none. Royal Heavy Strike LV4, silver level. Concentrate the strength of the whole body, swing the weapon in the hand, and cause physical damage to the enemy equal to the physical attack power x 340%, and the higher the self-defense, the more damage to the enemy. High, defense 1000 points, damage to the enemy is increased by 80%. Proficiency, 1056/8500 points. Skill cooldown, 8 seconds. Mana consumption, 400 mana. Read the upgraded skill information. The corner of Suyi's mouth couldn't help but reveal a smile. One word to describe. Powerful. Strong. After using 5 more advanced skill proficiency gems. The main 5 skills that Suyi possesses. Almost all have been upgraded to level 4 or above. And as the skill level increases, his strength has also been greatly improved. If nothing else, the improvement of the 2 skills Supreme Power and Countering Storm. Let him have a qualitative improvement in both damage output ability and defense. Normal attacks cause true damage equal to def x 200% to the enemy. 40% damage reduction, equivalent to defense x 200% true damage. Either that. All are terrifying. Suyi now has a defense of 1370 points. That is to say, even if it is just a simple attack, he can easily deal 2740 true damage to the enemy. The same is true for counter-injury. In addition, the 40% damage reduction has greatly improved his survivability. In addition, taunt skill level 10 to 4 or later. Affected units have become larger. At the same time, the previous taunt skill can only affect enemies around the silver level at most. But now 830 can affect the enemies of the platinum rank. This boost, just great. As for the improvement of greed and plunder, it is very simple. The maximum health bonus and mana bonus provided by killing monsters have been increased to 5. This is outrageous. This means, just keep killing. Suyi's health and mana will be at a high level in a short period of time. The main thing is that this boost is unlimited. As for the improvement of the final Imperial Strike skill, there is nothing to say. The burst ability of damage has become more terrifying. With his current strength, if he encounters a monster with similar strength to Alien Creature Destroyer, I am afraid that Suyi can easily kill the opponent with just one blow. That's right, with my current strength, a pound can completely rival those powerhouses of the silver rank. The National College Entrance Examination champion, it shouldn't be a big problem. However, until the last moment, you can't relax. While speaking, Suyi continued to walk towards the field. For professionals. In order to rapidly improve one's own strength, farming monster upgrades is undoubtedly one of the easiest ways. Only, this time Suyi thought about it for a moment. He didn't go to the Crypt Fisher. Most of the alien creatures and monsters in Crypt Fisher are only level 10 to 20. The experience points provided by these monsters after killing them were no longer sufficient for Suyi. In order to increase the strength as soon as possible, he chose another map, the Dark Mist Underground Palace. Black Mist Dungeon is a place suitable for level 20 professionals to farm monsters and level up. The monsters inside are generally between level 20 and 30. Suyi's current level is only level 14 though. But with his strength, it is not too difficult to deal with monsters of level 20 to 30. Chapter 73. Taking the city bus, Suyi quickly arrived outside the city wall. After signing a life and death agreement, he walked quickly towards the field. Under the extra movement speed bonus of Speedy Boots, Suyi is fast. It didn't take long. He came to the entrance of an underground labyrinth. Current location LV20-LV30 at the entrance of the Black Mist Labyrinth. Hint: according to your level, the current map is too dangerous, please choose carefully. A bright red danger reminder popped up in front of Suyi's eyes. However, because of the direct choice to ignore, his true combat power cannot be judged by his level alone. LV20-LV30 monsters are just right for him to spawn monsters and upgrade now. Taking a deep breath, Suyi clenched the Ancient Knight's greatsword tightly in his hand. He walked directly into the black mist labyrinth quickly. As soon as you step into the maze, the surrounding scenery changes instantly. The originally sunny weather suddenly turned dark. The dense black mist filled the room, giving people a very depressing feeling. However, this level of atmosphere can't affect Suyi's heart at all. His strength is not only due to his strength. It also comes from his strong heart. Just walked into your maze, he didn't go straight to the depths. Instead, his eyes were fixed on a shop on the side. That's right, it's a store. The reason why Black Mist Labyrinth is generally only entered by bronze-level professionals, except for the powerful monsters that descend from it. The most important thing is the word maze. In this Black Mist Labyrinth, it is filled with black fog all the year round, and its terrain changes greatly every day. Once you enter the depths, if there is no guidance from special props, it's extremely easy to get lost in it. And if you want not to get lost in this black mist maze, it is necessary to use a special prop called guide traction. This special item does not have the slightest additional bonus. The only effect is that its pointer will always point in the direction of the exit of Black Mist Labyrinth. Either way it won't change. And this guide traction, in the entire Linen City, only this store just after entering the Black Mist maze sells it. Come quickly to the store. In the store at this time, besides him, there are several professionals who are also buying guide traction. Suyi glanced at them casually and didn't pay much attention to them. Go directly to the waiter on the side. It is different from the enthusiasm of the waiters in other shops. The attitude of the waiters in this shop is very cold. Seeing Suyi approaching, he directly asked, "Buy guide traction?" Suyi nodded. The waiter didn't talk nonsense when he saw this. He took out something similar to a compass from the counter and handed it to Suyi, 1,000 gold coins each. Remember that the effective time of this compass is only 36 hours. After 36 hours, it will be completely scrapped. If you don't come out by then, you may be trapped in this black mist maze forever. Suyi handed over 1,000 gold coins directly. Didn't care too much. After getting guide traction, Suyi didn't talk nonsense. He left the store decisively, and quickly walked towards the depths of the black maze. However, just when he was halfway there, a voice suddenly stopped him from behind him. "Little brother, this black mist labyrinth is very dangerous. I think you are alone, and there is only one person missing in our team. Do you want to form a team with us?" Suyi turned her head to look, and saw that the person speaking was a middle-aged man with beards. Behind him were two men and a woman. These people are the professionals who met in Heron Wang's shop. "Sorry, I'm used to being alone, I don't like to form a team," Suyi responded lightly. In the wild, Suyi has always been vigilant enough to strangers. Defenses cannot do without. Moreover, in the case of a team, although there is an extra experience bonus, but the experience points of a monster must also be distributed to other people in the team. This will only slow down Suyi's upgrade speed. With his current strength, in this black mist labyrinth, he can completely swipe alone. Well, that would be such a pity. But little brother, you should be careful alone. The monsters in this black mist labyrinth are very powerful, and they like to move in groups. It is very dangerous to be alone. The middle-aged man with beards didn't care too much about Suyi's rejection, but kindly reminded him. "Boss, why are you talking so much nonsense with him? Drawing him together is to give him face, and he refuses for some reason. When he encounters monsters in the labyrinth and loses his life, no one can blame him." A young man following behind the bearded middle-aged man couldn't help but muttered in a low voice. However, before he could finish his words, the middle-aged man with a beard gave him a fierce stare. The young man immediately shrank back, and was immediately too scared to speak. "I'm sorry, little brother, I'm not strict with discipline." The bearded middle-aged man showed an apologetic expression. Suyi nodded and didn't say much. turned around and walked quickly towards the depths of the maze. However, it didn't wait for him to take 2 steps. Roar, roar. A series of roars came from the black fog. The next moment, several monsters rushed out of the black surge quickly. These monsters are not huge in size, and their appearance is similar to hungry wolves. However, compared to ordinary hungry wolves, their mouths are extremely huge. Just like cats. His mouth full of sharp fangs was exposed. Moreover, there are countless blood-colored eyes on their bodies. It looks so weird. Black Mist Blood Wolf. Level 21. Quality level, Ordinary. HP, 3800/3800 points. Attribute, Strength, 140 points, Intelligence, 85 points, Stamina, 95 points, Agility, 120 points. Skill, Strange Claw, condense all body skills, swing sharp claws toward the enemy, causing physical damage equal to physical attack power x 250% to the enemy, and this skill has a 10% chance to inflict critical damage. Introduction, affected by the black fog, the hungry wolf with unknown mutation is extremely aggressive. Mad, I'm really unlucky, I encountered so many monsters as soon as I entered the maze. Everyone is ready to fight, the mage and support are at the back, and Xiaolu is at the front with me. The middle-aged man with the bearded beard showed a solemn expression on his face, and quickly gave a command and set up a formation. After doing all this, he looked at Su Yi and sent an invitation again, "Little brother, come and join us, these chops are not easy to deal with." The young man who mocked Su Yi just now wanted to say something else. However, in the eyes of the middle-aged man who noticed the bearded man, he could only shut up angrily in the end. No need. Su Yi declined the invitation without hesitation. With the strength of these monsters in front of him, it is impossible to pose any threat to him. Clenching the ancient knight's greatsword in his hand, he chose to take the initiative to attack before these black mist and blood creepy wolves could move. Call out! With the blessing of Godspeed boots, Su Yi's speed was very fast, like an arrow from a string, and he instantly came to the front of a group of black mist and blood creepy wolf monsters. Before they could react, the giant sword in their hands quickly slashed towards a black mist blood creepy wolf at the front. Pfft! -5,480 points, true damage crit. The terrifying white true damage value slowly floated out from the top of this black mist blood wolf. Under this terrible injury, this black mist and blood creepy wolf was instantly killed, and his body was also torn apart instantly under the enormous power. Critical attack. Su Yi looked happy. His critical strike chance is only the 4% bonus provided by Ancient Knight's greatsword. Unexpectedly, the first battle was triggered. Good luck! Roar, roar! See your partner get killed in seconds. Not only did the remaining black mist and blood creepy wolf monsters not have the slightest fear. Instead, stimulated by the smell of blood, he rushed towards Su Yi more violently. Money is good, it's good to come. Cut! Su Yi let out a low growl, and the giant sword in his hand slid straight across. In just an instant, he once again killed a melanin and creepy wolf monster. At this moment, the remaining black mist and blood creepy wolf monsters also rushed to Su Yi. Sharp claws, bloody mouth full of fangs. Various attacks greeted Su Yi. However, under the absolute defense force, everything is in vain. Not only can their attacks fail to cause the slightest damage to Su Yi. On the contrary, after receiving the counter damage effect of the counterattack storm skill, their own health bars drop rapidly at an extremely fast rate. -2,740 points, true damage. -2,740 points, true damage, seeing. In addition to the counter damage, Su Yi's own attack damage is added. But less than 10 seconds. All the black mist and blood creepy wolf transformations were easily killed. You successfully killed a level 21 black fog blood wolf, experience value plus 38 points, maximum health value plus 5 points, maximum mana value plus 5 points. You successfully killed a level 21 Black Fog Bloody Wolf, experience value plus 38 points, maximum health value plus 5 points, maximum mana value plus 5 points. Chapter 74. With the death of all the monsters of Black Mist and Bloody Wolf, a wave of experience points gathered towards Suyi. It's not bad, it's much more efficient than farming monsters and upgrading in real estate Fisher. While muttering in a low voice, Suyi couldn't help but smile as he looked at his rising experience bar. He simply and neatly dismembered all the corpses of the Black Mist Bloody Wolf monster on the ground and collected materials. Then Suyi clenched the ancient knight's great sword in his hand and moved quickly towards the depths of the Black Snow Labyrinth. FK. This, all solved. So fast. At the same time, a few middle-aged men with beards not far away looked at the dismembered monster corpse on the ground. Everyone was dumbfounded at the moment. What the hell does this Nima hurt? You know, the four of them are all bronze-ranked professionals. However, if they were to deal with the Black Mist Blood creepy wolf monsters that appeared just now, I am afraid they will have to go through an extremely fierce battle before it is possible to solve it. Moreover, there should not be too many mistakes in the middle. Otherwise, there is a risk of attrition at any time. But what's the situation now? A young boy who was only 17 or 18 years old killed all of this group of Black Mist Blood creepy wolf monsters in less than 10 seconds. And all the way through. Don't be so perverted. Are today's young people so aggressive? A little too strong. At this moment, in the team of middle-aged men with beards, the young man who mocked Suyi before. I was stunned by this scene in front of me. He never imagined that a young man who looked so handsome would have such a thunderous means. If he had shot himself just now, I am afraid he would be a corpse by now. Thinking of 357 here, he couldn't help sweating wildly. In his heart, there was a sense of happiness for the rest of his life. Boss, why don't you try again and see if you can pull this man into our team? With such a fierce man, we have to take off directly. The other two in the team couldn't help but their eyes lit up after seeing Suyi's formidable combat power. It's too late, it's impossible. The bearded middle-aged man sighed helplessly. He originally saw that Suyi was young, and he dared to enter the Black Mist Labyrinth alone, and he was so calm. It is definitely not easy to conclude that the other party is. So get ready to meet. Even if they did not succeed in pulling the other party together to form a team, they could still leave a good impression. But all of this made this pig teammate messed up. Thinking of this, he glared fiercely at the young man who had mocked Suyi before. The remaining two teammates also gave the man a stern look. The young man was frightened and took a few steps back. On the other side, after easily killing the suddenly appearing Black Mist Blood Wolf monster, Suyi clenched the ancient knight's great sword in his hand and moved quickly towards the depths of the Black Mist Labyrinth. And as he continued to go deeper, Suyi also found that the surrounding black mist became more and more dense. Even him, if he doesn't have the guide to pull in his hand. I am afraid that I will also get lost in this maze. Close the guide traction in your hand. Suyi continued to move forward. However, just at this moment, a deep roar accompanied by messy footsteps suddenly came from the black fog on the front, BDCF, side. Suyi looked over cautiously. The lion beats the rabbit with all his strength. Although Suyi is confident that he cannot fear all the monsters in this dark mist labyrinth. However, some caution is still required. Otherwise, in some unexpected situations, you don't even know how to die. And as Suyi looked up, he saw a group of black season and kneeling wolf monsters rushing out of the black fog. Compared with the group that Wang had encountered at the beginning, this group of black mist and blood creepy wolf monsters were not only more numerous, but there were as many as 40 or 50. And it's more powerful. All levels have reached level 23 or above. Roar, roar. As soon as these black mist blood creepy wolf monsters appeared, they slowly surrounded Sushi. His eyes were full of greed and bloodlust. It's just right, I'll find it myself. Facing the surrounding black mist and blood creepy wolf monsters, Suyi not only did not have the slightest fear. Instead, there was a hint of surprise on his face. From this point of view, these, Blackwing and Wolf, monsters are completely experienced babies delivered to the door. Although the number is large, the strength is also good. Ordinary professionals may feel terrified when they see a group of black mist and blood creepy wolves of this size. But under the absolute defensive power, Suyi was not worried at all. Even, in order to prevent these black mist and blood creepy wolf monsters from escaping. Before the battle started, Susu decisively activated the Laughing Wind skill. Buzz! A burst of invisible energy spreads out. All the surrounding black mist and blood creepy wolves were shrouded in it. Now, with the upgrade of the taunt skill to level 4, not only does the radiation have a wider range, but it can also affect the platinum level powerhouse. Such a terrifying influence. It is simply not something that this group of black mist blood creepy wolves monsters can resist. I saw that at the moment when the taunt skill enveloped these black mist and blood wolf monsters. All the black mist blood wolf monsters are like chicken blood. Crazy attacked Suyi. In this regard, Suyi just started the killing journey by clenching the ancient knight's great sword in his hand after turning on the counterattack storm skill. Roar, roar. With a loud roar, a large number of black mist blood wolf monsters quickly rushed to Suyi. Sharp claws and ferocious fangs attacked him frantically. In this regard, Suyi did not take it to heart, nor did he make any defensive preparations. He just kept waving the ancient knight's great sword in his hand and slashed towards the black mist blood creepy wolf monster. He doesn't have much skill in swinging his sword, just 3 words: fast, accurate, ruthless. The thick giant sword brought a burst of afterimages in his hand, and each time it landed on the monster black mist blood creepy wolf. Will bring a lot of real damage. Minus 2740 points, true damage. Minus 2740 points, true damage. Beneath this string of horrific real injuries. However, in a short time, a large number of monsters Black Mist and Bloody Wolf became the souls of Suyi's sword. At the same time, because of the lack of defense, Yin Wang's Black Garden Blood Wolf monster's attack also landed on Suyi's body. However, with their attack power, not only could they not cause the slightest damage to Suyi. On the contrary, it will also trigger the anti-damage effect of the counterattack storm skill. Another terrifying damage value floated out. Minus 2740 points, true damage. Minus 2740 points, true damage. Under the counter-injury of counterattack storm, under the attack of Suyi himself. In just a moment, this group of Black Mist and Blood Creeping Wolves monsters were all easily killed by Suyi. You successfully killed a level 23 Black Fog Bloody Wolf, experience value plus 52 points, maximum health value plus 5 points, maximum mana value plus 5 points. You successfully killed a 24 level Black Fog Blood Wolf, experience value plus 61 points, maximum health value plus 5 points, maximum mana value and point. A lot of experience points gathered towards Suyi. Immediately afterwards, a golden light suddenly burst out from him. Your experience bar is full, the level is successfully raised to level 15, free attribute points plus 10 points. Upgraded again. Suyi looked happy, and hurriedly opened his personal property panel and began to check it. Name, Suyi. Level 15. Equal Order, Black Iron Order. Occupation, Supreme Royal. Only. HP, 38152/38152 points. Mana, 10034/10034 points. Strength, 150 points. Agility, 152 points. Physical strength, 420 points. Intelligence, 130 points. Physical attack power, 0 points. Magic attack power, 0 points. Defense power, 1450 points. Skill, Supreme Power LV5, Passive Skill. Counterattack Storm LV5, Invalid Crit LVL, Passive Skill, Taunt LV4, Greedy Plunder LV5, Passive Skill, Heavy Strike LY4. Equipment, Mithril Heavy Shield, Silver Level, Skull Bone Ring, Silver Level, Shield Hero Medal, Bronze Level, Life Pendant, Black Iron Level, Abyss Pendant, Gold Level. Rage Ring, Black Iron Level, Health Ring, Gold Level, Void Mask, Gold Level. Seeing this, a satisfied smile appeared on Suyi's face. With the improvement of the level, he can feel that his strength has improved to a certain extent. The surging power surged within him. Sure enough, the efficiency of leveling up high-level monsters is indeed much higher. If other professionals know at this moment, Suyi has risen to level 15 in just a few days, relying on himself and no one to take him. I am afraid that this terrifying upgrade speed will not be given down. After all, even those geniuses with large-scale strength, when there are strong people with upgrades. At present, most of them are only level 13 or 4. Chapter 75. Close the personal properties panel in front of you. Suyi dismembered all the corpses of the Black Mist and Bloody Wolf monsters on the ground and collected materials. Although the materials of these Black Mist and Bloody Wolf monsters are not very expensive in the market. But no matter how small a mosquito is, it is still meat. After doing all this, Suyi continued to move towards the depths of the Dark Mist Labyrinth. For him, brushing monsters to upgrade in this map is simply not too appropriate. The only thing worth noting is that with the continuous deepening, the surrounding black mist became more and more dense. The visibility of the surroundings is also getting lower and lower. It's no wonder that the professionals who farm monsters and upgrade in the Dark Mist Labyrinth basically come in teams. This thick black fog is too low to be seen. Monsters are hidden in the black fog and can attack at any time. Ordinary professionals simply can't notice it at any time. While muttering in a low voice, Suzu didn't care too much. Although he is only one person, he is under absolute defense. Facing the attack launched by the monster Black Mist and Bloody Wolf, he didn't take it to heart at all. All the way, Suyi came across several waves of Black Mist and Blood Creepy Wolf monsters in a scattered manner. But under the crushing of absolute strength, these monsters were eventually killed easily by Suyi. It was eventually turned into experience points and absorbed by Suyi. Not long after, Suyi suddenly stopped moving forward and looked at a platform not far away. I saw a silver treasure chest standing quietly on it. Mist treasure chest, silver level. Wild treasure chest. There was a hint of surprise in Suyi's eyes. However, he did not act rashly. Because next to this treasure chest, there is a monster that is much larger than the ordinary Black Mist Blood Creepy Wolf monster. And, on its back, there are two tentacles that are similar to broad ones. It looks extra weird. Black Mist Blood Wolf King. Level 25. Quality level, Bronze level boss. HP, 28414/28414 points. Combat attributes, Strength, 400 points, Intelligence, 320 points, Physical Strength, 350 points, Agility, 145 points. Skill, 1, Weird Touch, use the strange tentacles on the back to stab the enemy sharply, causing physical damage equal to 210% of the physical attack power to the enemy, and at the same time, it can absorb 300 additional health points from the enemy to restore itself. 2. Bite. Use sharp fangs to bite the enemy violently, causing physical damage equal to 250% of physical attack power to the enemy, and there is an 8% chance to make the enemy enter a bleeding state that lasts for 5 seconds. Seconds deduct 200 HP of the enemy. 3 Weird Black Fog, passive skill. After entering the black fog, you can greatly reduce your own sense of existence, thereby shielding the enemy's perception. Introduction: the Hungry Wolf, which was deeply mutated by the black fog, is one of the deadliest killers in the black fog. Roar, roar. At the same time when Su Yi discovered the Black Mist and Bloody Wolf King, Black Mist and Bloody Wolf King also noticed Su Yi's presence. Immediately a roar. Immediately rushed towards Su Yi. It's fast, and very witty. In the middle of the sprint, he suddenly turned his head and plunged into the black mist on the side. Under the influence of the passive skill Eerie Black Mist, its aura disappeared instantly, as if it had never appeared before. Seeing this scene, there was a sneer at the corner of Su Yi's mouth. If it was replaced by a general professional, he would be extremely cautious in the face of the suddenly disappearing Black Mist Blood Wolf King. After all, the surroundings were shrouded in black mist in all directions. It means that Black Mist and Bloody Wolf King can attack from any place and from any angle. Makes it impossible to guard against. It's just a pity that he was facing Su Yi. Under the absolute defensive power, the last thing he is afraid of is a sneak attack. Moreover, this Black Mist Bloody Wolf King used the black mist to hide his aura. But Ren is all around. And as long as it exists around, it can be seen from the coverage of the taunt skill that is now upgraded to level 3. You can definitely influence each other. Come out. A low drink. Su Yi directly activated the taunt skill. Buzz, hum. In the next moment, invisible energy spreads out. As Su Yi imagined, although the Black Widow Blood Wolf King used the passive skill, Weird Black Season, to hide his breath. But he has been looking around for opportunities to attack. But at this moment, it is affected by the taunt skill. It roared uncontrollably. Roar, roar. Then the body involuntarily launched an attack towards Su Yi. The 2 sharp tentacles on the back suddenly broke through the black mist and stabbed towards Su Yi quickly. Puff, puff. The tentacles are extremely sharp. At this moment, it stabbed suddenly. Under the blessing of terrifying power, there were bursts of violent piercing sounds. However, the next moment, the sharp tentacles landed on Susu's body. But it didn't even break the skin. Instead, as under attack, the anti-injury effect of counterattack storm activates. Minus 2,900 points, true damage. Horrific real damage slowly floated out from the head of Black Mist Blood Strange Wolf King. And, this is not the worst. When Black Mist Blood Strange Wolf King sensed that the attack was invalid and was about to withdraw its tentacles. But he was suddenly grabbed by Su Yi. Come out for me. Although affected by his profession, Su Yi's physical attack power and magical attack power are all 0. But this does not mean that his strength attribute and intelligence attribute are 0. On the contrary, under the blessing of super high growth, Su Yi's strength is not weak. Under the sudden outbreak at this moment, Black Mist Blood Strange Wolf King didn't react. He was directly dragged out of the black mist by Su Yi. Roar, roar. In a hurry, the Black Mist Bloody Wolf King let out a roar. Taking advantage of the opportunity, he opened his mouth wide, revealing his ferocious fangs, and bit Su Yi. However, his bite fell on Susu's body. Su Yi clenched the ancient knight's giant sword in his hand, gathered all the strength in his body, and slashed out. Hoo hoo! Terrifying power burst out from the ancient knight's great sword. In this blow, Su Qi suddenly used his skill, Yuji Heavy Strike. Pfft! Black Mist Blood Strange Wolf King, who didn't react, was directly slashed without meaning. Minus 35,496 points, true damage crit. The real damage of up to 5 digits quickly floated out from the head of this Black Mist Blood Strange Wolf King. Under this terrifying real damage value, Black Mist Blood Strange Wolf King was instantly killed before he could even make a scream. The health bar instantly reset to 0. The huge corpse crashed down from mid-air, and then hit the floor fiercely. You have successfully killed a level 25 Black Mist Bloody Wolf King, bronze level boss, experience value plus 586 points, upper limit of health plus 5 points, upper limit of mana plus 5 points. Strands of experience points floated out from the body of Black Mist Bloody Wolf King, and were then absorbed by Su Yi. After Su Yi glanced at the slightly improved experience bar, he didn't pay too much attention. Instead, he walked quickly to the Black Mist treasure chest of silver level quality. Picking up the treasure box, using force with one hand, there was a crisp sound of click. The lid of the treasure chest popped open. And the things in the treasure chest also appeared in front of Susu. Inside is a special prop similar to guide traction. It's just that the whole body is showing a strange dark purple. And it also has a faint special smell. Su Yi reached out and took it out. Open its specific attribute information to view it. Guide Towing Abyss Ruins. Type: Special Props. Quality Level: None. Effect: According to the guidance of this item, you can go to the hidden map in the Dark Mist Labyrinth, the ruins of the Abyss. Abyss Ruins, the ruins left over from the ancient times. There may be the inheritance of the ancient gods in it, and there may be great dangers. Introduction: According to the guide, explore the ancient ruins. Hide the guidance item of the map. Su Yi couldn't help but look happy. In a field map, there may be some hidden maps. These hidden maps are generally extremely hidden, and it is possible to enter only by using special methods or holding specific tokens. Similarly, as a hidden map, there are generally rich resources and great opportunities in it. Legend has it that among the 4 great emperors of the human race today, one of them accidentally entered a hidden map and obtained the inheritance of ancient gods and shocks. This is the way to rise all the way, and there will be no god. Even, in the circle of professionals, there is still such a saying. If one day, you accidentally enter a dangerous hidden map, don't be afraid, don't hesitate, go forward firmly. Maybe you are the next great emperor. All kinds of legends have caused a large number of professionals to frantically search for the hidden map for a long time. However, hidden maps are hard to come by. Generally difficult to come across. Moreover, even if they meet, it is not necessarily a chance. It can also be dangerous little. Chapter 76. I didn't expect that I would encounter a hidden map. While murmuring in a low voice, a smile appeared on Su Yi's face. Hiding the map is dangerous though. But it also contains great opportunities. Now that you have obtained the token for entering the hidden map, then he will never miss it. However, before that, he had one more thing to do. Turn around and come to the side of the corpse of Black Mist Blood Strange Wolf King. Lean over to pick up the white energy light ball dropped by it after death. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining the equipment, Black Mist Shoulders, Black Iron Level. Black Mist Shoulders. Level 15. Quality, Black Iron Level. Wearing requirements, none. Life limit, plus 200 points. Health point recovery. Automatically restore 1 point of health every second. Special effect bonus, 1, concealment, active skill. After activating this skill, within the next minute, one's own aura will be reduced to the lowest state, and will not be discovered by the enemy. 2, movement speed plus 5%. To be frank, for the current Su Yi, the equipment of the Black Iron quality level provided very limited attribute bonuses. But having it is better than not having 763. This shoulder gear is just right for him to wear. After putting it on casually, Su Yi took out the guide to pull the ruins of the abyss. I saw that as soon as he took it out, the pointer of the guide to pull the abyss ruins began to rotate crazily. Finally, the pointer locks in one direction and stops. Call. Hide the map. I am coming. While talking, Su Yi tidied up everything, and took out a bottle of recovery potion to restore herself to a full state. Then without hesitation, he followed the direction provided by the guide towing abyss ruins in his hand, and rushed over quickly. At the same time, in a certain corner of the black mist labyrinth, Qin Yuou, who was dressed in a black outfit, held a dark red dragon blood bow and was moving quickly through the black mist. After a while, she stopped abruptly. Who? According to the guidelines on the scroll, the hidden map should be right around here, so there's nothing wrong with it. After adjusting my breathing, she took out a yellowed sheepskin scroll from her arms. This sheepskin scroll is a special item that she obtained accidentally. Judging from the content recorded on the scroll, this sheepskin scroll should record the location of a hidden map. As a student of Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University, Qin Yuou must be clear about the meaning of the hidden map. And according to her research, she also found out the location of the hidden map recorded on this parchment scroll. It happened to be located in her hometown, Linen City. Therefore, she rushed over without hesitation. And after preparing properly, he immediately came to the Black Mist Labyrinth according to the location recorded on the sheepskin scroll. At this time, she took out the sheepskin scroll and observed it carefully for a while, then looked at the surrounding environment. Finalized direction. Who? It's not far away. I hope this hidden map won't disappoint me. While speaking, after confirming the location, she immediately rushed to the doctor without hesitation. The other side. Under the direction provided by guide pulling abyss ruins, Su Yi quickly moved towards the depths of the Black Mist Labyrinth. Under the addition of the extra movement speed provided by speedy boots, he is fast. At this moment, under the full force, it is like a thunderbolt. However, it has not waited for him to go far. The task notification sound from the system suddenly rang in his ears. Ding dong, the system has issued a task, please pay attention to check it. The system has issued a mission again. In Su Yi's heart, he immediately stopped, opened the task panel of the system, and checked. System tasks. Mission details, find the lost ruins. The first ring, enter the hidden map abyss ruins. Task reward, defensive potion, gold level, X1, bottle of mission points plus 2000 points. Failure penalty, none. Time limit, 3 hours. Reminder, this task is a series of tasks. After completing the first link of the task, the second link of the task can be unlocked. If you complete all the tasks in the link, you will get extremely rich system rewards. A series of missions. Look at the specific task information in front of you. Su Yi was taken aback for a moment. To be honest, it was the first time he encountered this type of system task. However, judging by the description, just complete all the links in this chain of missions. The rewards will be extraordinarily generous. Seeing this, Su Yi didn't think too much. No matter what type of task he has, as long as the reward is rich enough. Close the character panel in front of you. Su Yi couldn't help but speed up the pace. According to the instructions provided by the special item guide to pulling abyss ruins, the entrance to this hidden map should be not far away. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but look up. Soon, following the instructions, he set the target. I saw it not far to his left. There was a strangely shaped black mist. This black fog looks from the outside. Except for the shape of the vortex, which is different from other black mist shapes, there is no abnormality. Ordinary professionals, it is impossible to find clues. However, it may be because of the influence of the guide to pull the abyss ruins. In this black fog, Su Yi felt a faint power of space. This should be the entrance to the hidden map. While muttering in a low voice, Su Yi immediately stopped hesitating. He walked quickly towards the black fog. However, it has not waited for him to go far. A surprised voice suddenly sounded from behind him. Little brother, we really have a fate, I didn't expect to meet here. The moment the voice sounded, Su Yi instinctively turned to look. I saw Qin Yuo wearing a tight black suit and looking at him in surprise. Today's Qin Yuo may be due to the different clothes she wears. It looked a little more heroic and asked. However, even this can't hide the lazy and charming temperament in her bones. It's you. Su Yi was also a little surprised by Qin Yuo's appearance. However, compared to surprise, he was more psychologically embarrassed at the moment. That's right, it's hard. He should not enter the hidden map in front of Qin Yuo. And Qin Yuo obviously had the same thought. At this moment, she only felt an incomparable toothache. After searching for a while, I finally found the entrance to the hidden map. Unexpectedly, I met Su Yi unexpectedly. For a while, the two fell into silence. After a while, Qin Yuo glanced at the guide to pull Abyss Ruins in Su Yi's hand, and Su Yi glanced at the ancient sheepskin scroll in Qin Yuo's hand. The two opened their mouths to test at the same time, hide the map. Aha! I thought I was the only one who knew the location of this hidden map, but I didn't expect you to discover it too. Qin Yuo glanced at Su Yi with a deep meaning. She is a little clear about Su Yi's strength. In less than a few days after completing the career transfer, he has the strength to kill a level 26 silver level boss. Such a person can definitely be regarded as a genius. And can get the information to enter the hidden map. This means that Su Yi's luck is not bad. A genius with both talent and luck is destined to have good future achievements. Thinking of this, Qin Yuo looked at Su Yi and said, since our two goals are to hide the dungeon, why don't we temporarily form a team to enter together? Can. After pondering for a moment, Su Yi nodded. While the hidden map contains great opportunities, it also contains great terror. There is nothing wrong with having one more person in the team. Moreover, Qin Yuo came from Yanjing Dragon Soul Vocational University and belonged to Kaishan Ming School. The strength is amazing, such a teammate is still very reliable. Sign a contract. Seeing Su Yi agree, Qin Yuo took out the white scroll from her backpack. The name of this scroll is Contract Scroll. The effect is also very simple. As long as professionals sign, they must abide by the rules drawn up on the contract scroll in advance. If you violate the rules, light level 5.0 crash, all equipment on the body is corroded, and will be cursed. If it is heavy, you will lose your life directly. Therefore, in the case of temporary team formation, in order to prevent betrayal, both parties will sign a contract scroll factory in advance. Soon, Su Yi and Qin Yuo drew up the rules and signed their names on the contract scroll. As the process completes, I saw the contract scroll in Qin Yuo's hands turned into two streams of light and rushed into the bodies of the two of them. As long as one of the two violates the rules, the streamer will become the most terrifying reminder. However, the effect of this contract scroll only lasts for 48 hours. 48 hours, it will be automatically scrapped. Go in. Everything was ready. Su Yi and Qin Yuo came to the black mist that was shaped like a vortex at the same time. The next moment, the guide traction and the sheepskin scroll in their hands emitted a faint light at the same time. Under the infection of this shimmering light, a terrifying space history suddenly erupted from the swirling black garden. In an instant, a familiar sense of dizziness struck. The figures of Su Yi and Qin Yuo disappeared at the same time. Chapter 77. Current location Abyss Ruins LV25 LV? Tip: according to your level, the current map is too dangerous, please choose carefully. Familiar reminders of danger floated before my eyes. Su Yi shook his dizzy head, and looked up at the surrounding environment a lot. This is an endless prairie, one can't see the head at a glance. The dim sky and the black fog that permeated everywhere gave people a feeling of extreme depression. Moreover, it is different from the green and free scenery that affects the middle prairie. In the prairie in this Abyss Ruins, all the surrounding grass and trees are showing a strange black color. Gives a very absurd feeling. Moreover, from time to time, a shrill roar came from the depths of the grassland, which made people feel horrified. Su Yi and Qin Yuo looked at each other with seriousness in their eyes. Let's go, and explore this hidden map as soon as possible. Su Yi clenched the ancient knight's great sword in his hand and walked ahead. Qin Yuo rarely laughed, but clenched the dragon-marked blood bow in her hand and followed behind Su Yi. Her occupation is called Red Flame Ranger, which is a hidden occupation. The biggest feature is that the damage output ability is extremely terrifying. Each attack can be accompanied by additional high fire attribute real damage. It can be said that her profession, even if it is placed in a group of hidden professions, can definitely be among the best in terms of damage output ability. However, her profession has a drawback. That is, although the damage output ability is outrageously strong, the 13 body is frighteningly fragile. Qin Yuo's current level is exactly level 20, but the health bar is only about 2,500 points. Not even as good as some ordinary combat occupations. This is one of the reasons why she chose to team up with Su Yi before. After all, her body is too fragile. In this dangerous hidden map, there is a person who can act as the front row and protect her, which can greatly improve her survival rate. The two moved fast in this dark grassland. Didn't go very far. A group of monsters appeared in front of them. This is a group of giant python monsters. Each giant python is about 3 meters long, and the water tank is generally thick. Moreover, compared to ordinary pythons, there are 2 human arms on both sides of the heads of these python monsters. This arm is extremely pale and looks particularly scary. Black Mist Strange Python. Level 25. Quality level, Ordinary level. Health value, 5,000/5,000 points. Attribute, Strength, 200 points, Intelligence, 100 points, Stamina, 160 points, Agility, 150 points. Skill, 1, Death Coil, use the sturdy body to wrap around the enemy's body, causing physical damage equivalent to physical attack power x 280% to the enemy, and at the same time, there is a 10% chance to imprison the enemy for 2 seconds. 2. Corrosive Venom, the poisonous fangs from the mouth spray venom on the enemy, causing magic damage equal to the magic attack power x 180% to the enemy, and at the same time, there is a 33% chance to make the enemy enter a poisoning state that lasts for 8 seconds, deducting 120 points from the enemy every second magic damage. Introduction: the giant python that has undergone huge mutation under the influence of the black mist, likes to use its body to strangle the enemy and swallow the enemy alive. Sing! The python hissed and made a slight crisp sound, although it was not loud. But under the background of the strange environment around it, it is particularly scary. However, whether it is Su Yi or Qin Yuo, both of them are the favored sons of heaven. Although the two were suppressed by this black mist bizarre python monster in terms of level. But the expressions on their faces did not change in the slightest, and their hearts were even more calm. You are responsible for protecting me, and I will deal with these monsters. Qin Yuo said a word, and then raised the dragon-marked blood bow in her hand. Next moment. Whoa! A large number of arrows were shot quickly by her. The terrifying power brought violent bursts of air. These shot arrows fly very fast. And it also comes with a lot of fire element power. It's just not enough time to blink. These arrows pierced through the bodies of these black mist strange pythons. Puff, puff. Minus 1952 points. Minus 1935 points. In the sound of a piercing sound, a large amount of damage value slowly floated out from the heads of these black mist strange python monsters. Roar, roar. The severe pain caused these black mist bizarre python monsters to roar like wild beasts. Immediately afterwards, they rushed towards where Su Yi and Qin Yuo were. It's just that they didn't wait for them to rush to the front. Several steel arrows appeared in Qin Yuo's hand again. Bow and shoot. The whole action is done in one go. The arrows whizzed out with a lot of fire element power. Puff, puff. In just an instant, the black mist strange python monster rushing forward was penetrated again. Their health bar also floated out along with a burst of high damage value, entering a state of residual blood. At this time, Su Yi, who saw this scene, was not idle. Clenching the ancient knight's great sword in his hand, he rushed out quickly. The thick blade swung out quickly. His current defense power is as high as 1450 points. With the effect of the passive skill Supreme Power, every normal attack can easily deal up to 2900 points of real damage. Under the cover of Qin Yuo's 2 rounds of arrows, these black mist strange python monsters had already entered a state of residual blood. After Su Yi rushed out, he chopped melons and vegetables very simply. Then all the black mist strange python monsters were eliminated. You successfully killed a level 25 black mist strange python, experience value plus 32 points, upper limit of health plus 5 points, upper limit of mana and D. You successfully killed a level 25 black mist strange python, experience plus 32 points, upper limit of health plus 5 points, upper limit of mana plus 5 points. A large number of experience points gathered towards Su Yi and Qin Yuo respectively. Hehe, I didn't realize that my little brother is so fierce. Seeing that all the monsters were dealt with, Qin Yuo withdrew from the battle state and laughed. To this, Su Yi just nodded noncommittally. Little brother is fierce? Isn't that nonsense? He casually wiped the blood on the ancient knight's great sword. Su Yi started to clean the battlefield. It has to be said that this black mist strange python is a monster hidden in the map. The explosion rate is really not generally high. These normal level black mist strange python monsters burst out a ball of white energy light after being killed. Seeing it, Su Yi quickly bent over to pick it up. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining a special item, Blood Essence, Black Iron level, X3. Ding dong, congratulations on obtaining a special item Magic Essence, Black Iron grade, X2. Blood Essence. Type, Special Props. Quality level, Black Iron level. Effect, after use, permanently increase the upper limit of life by 50 points. Magic Essence. Type, Special Props. Quality level, Black Iron level. Effect, after use, permanently increase the upper limit of mana by 50 points. There is one thing to say, as a special prop for the bronze rank. Whether it is the blood essence or the magic power essence, the effects are pretty rubbish. 130 permanently increases maximum health by 50 and maximum mana by 50. Such an improvement is too insignificant. Even under the effect of this skill of greedy looting, Su Yi only needs to kill 10 monsters, and the effects of these 2 items can be compared with each other. However, fortunately, there are a lot of them. Roll the dice to determine ownership. Su Yi showed the effects of 2 special props to Qin Yuo. This is one of the treaties the 2 of them made in contract scroll. In the hidden map, all the equipment and props obtained by killing monsters, all pass the level and roll the dice to determine their ownership. Qin Yuo nodded. Su Yi opens the team panel. Start rolling the dice. His luck was good, and he reached 6 o'clock, while Qin Yuo only had 4 o'clock. All things belong to Su Yi. Su Yi is not polite either. Choose to use all blood essence and magic essence at the same time. The next moment, energy rushed into Su Yi's body from 2 special props. The special item you used blood essence, black iron level, upper limit of HP plus 50 points. The special item you used magic power essence, black iron level, upper limit of mana value plus 50 points. After using the 2 special props, both Su Yi's health cap and mana cap have been slightly increased. After doing all this, the 2 continued to move towards the depths of the grassland. Along the way, the 2 encountered several waves of black mist strange python monsters one after another. Moreover, Yi also discovered that the closer to the depths of the grassland, the monsters Black Mist Strange Python appearing are stronger in terms of level and strength. However, under the cooperation of Yi and Qin Yuou, even if these Black Mist Strange Python monsters have improved in strength, they will only be destroyed. Chapter 78. You successfully killed a level 25 Black Mist Strange Python, experience plus 32 points, upper limit of health plus 5 points, upper limit of mana plus 5 points. You successfully killed a level 25 Black Mist Strange Python, experience plus 32 points, upper limit of health plus 5 points, upper limit of mana plus 5 points. Kill all the way forward. Under the cooperation of Yi and Qin Yuou, the speed of the two advances was very fast. Of course, during this period, Yi did not explode to full strength. Otherwise, the advancement speed will be very fast. However, it wasn't that Yi was clumsy in breathing. It's simply because these Black Mist Strange Python monsters do not pose much threat to the two of them. Qin Yuou covered it with 2 rounds of arrow feathers. Almost all the monsters have lost blood, Xiao only needs to be responsible for the final harvest. There is no chance to show strength at all. Yi is also happy about this. And under this burst of killing, Yi also found a problem. That is, in this hidden map, the explosion rate after killing monsters is ridiculously high. For example, this Black Mist Strange Python monster can explode several blood essence and magic essence almost every time it is killed. Although the effects of these two special props are average. But I can't stand the large number. After killing all the way, the two collected nearly hundreds of magic essence and blood essence. Whether it is the upper limit of health or the upper limit of mana, the two have greatly improved. Under rapid advancement, the two soon came to the depths of the black grassland. I saw a huge forest appeared in front of their eyes. Like the grassland before, all the plants in this forest are all black. Moreover, in this forest, the surrounding black mist has obviously become thicker. This forest shouldn't be simple, I can feel a very powerful aura inside. Qin Yuou took a deep breath, her complexion became serious. Although it is only a professional of the bronze rank. But her perception is far beyond ordinary people. Yi nodded, and his eyes couldn't help becoming serious. Although his perception is not as sharp as Qin Yuou's. He was in this black forest, and he instinctively felt a hint of danger. You know, with his current defense power, even a silver-level boss can't make him feel this dangerous. This can only show that in this black forest, there is definitely an existence that is more terrifying than the silver-level boss. However, although it was dangerous, neither Qin Yuou nor Yi had the intention of backing down. Wealth is in danger. If it's just because of a little danger, then choose to retreat. No matter how talented he is, it is also destined to have limited future achievements. Little brother, my safety will depend on you. Qin Yuou smiled coquettishly. Yi didn't speak, just nodded lightly, and then took the lead and walked into the black forest in front of him. Qin Yuou followed closely behind. Seen from the outside, this black forest is surrounded by extremely thick black mist. Visibility inside the forest should be very low. But after entering, Yi found out that this was not the case. In this black forest, not only is there no trace of black mist, but it is extremely clear. Moreover, after stepping into this black forest, the shrill roar that sounded from time to time also disappeared. All was quiet. Gives a very peaceful feeling. There must be no demons in case of impermanence. Yi and Qin Yuou looked at each other, and they both saw a solemn look in each other's eyes. Hold the weapons in your hands tightly. The two cautiously walked through the black forest. Although hidden in the map, there are generally great opportunities. But where does this opportunity exist? No one can tell. If you want to find it, you have to keep exploring the entire hidden place. Therefore, even though Yi and Qin Yuou knew very well in their hearts, this black forest is definitely not simple. But still stepped in without hesitation. However, just entered the black forest, did not advance very far. Flutter, lie down. Shush, shuffle. A strange sound suddenly sounded from the bushes around the black forest. Careful, something is coming. Su Yi and Qin Yuo were instantly alert and clenched their weapons tightly. The next moment, in the black forest, several huge black trees suddenly rose from the ground. Immediately afterwards, under a flash of dim light, these big trees turned into a treant with a height of more than 3 meters. Both hands and feet are made of countless vines. Moreover, their eyes also showed a strange blood red. Black mist variation treant. Level 28. Quality level, elite level. Health value, 10,000/10,000 points. Attribute, strength, 385 points, intelligence, 400 points, stamina, 420 points, agility, 100 points. Skill, 1, violent swipe. Swipe the arm composed of countless vines and slam the enemy away suddenly, causing physical damage equivalent to physical attack power x 300% to the enemy, and this skill has a 10% chance to violently hit. 2 Life Essence, passive skill restores 20 HP per second. When the HP drops below 30%, the recovery effect of this passive skill increases by 200%. Introduction. A special life form formed by the mutation of centuries-old trees is responsible for guarding this forest. All those who try to step into this forest will be violently attacked. Elite monsters. And all of these dozen or so treant monsters are there. It can be said that with the strength and level of this group of treant monsters, even a professional of the silver rank shot. It also takes a lot of hands and feet to solve it. Not to mention the ordinary black iron and bronze rank professionals. However, it is a pity that this group of treant monsters encountered Su and Qin Yuo. Neither of the two are comparable to ordinary black iron bronze rank professionals. At this moment, facing the elite level tree monsters. Although the two were not careless, they were not too serious. My attack comes with extra fire damage, which naturally restrains these treant monsters. As before, I am responsible for reducing their health and bloodline, and you are responsible for the final harvest and protection of NG. As soon as Qin Yuo finished speaking, she raised the dragon-marked blood bow in her hand, and then took out several steel arrows from her backpack. Bow and shoot. The whole action is done in one go. The next moment, the arrows wrapped in the scorching fire element quickly shot out at a group of treant monsters. Puff, 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 puff. Although they are elite monsters, the movement speed of these tree monsters is not high. So in just an instant, all the flaming arrows shot by Qin Yuo were ready to hit these treant monsters by 5 mistakes. Minus 2,852 points. Minus 2,908 points. Minus 2,893 points. Because the properties are mutually exclusive. These flaming arrows fall on the tree man monster, and each time they can take out a high damage value. And, it will leave a mass of burning flames on its body. Inflicts continuous fire property burn damage. However, it is an elite monster after all. These treant bosses have high health bars. Although Qin Yuo's damage output ability is good. And also attribute restraint. But if you want to kill it all at once, it's absolutely impossible. After being attacked, these treant monsters quickly took Qin Yuo as their target. Roar, roar. A beast-like roar came out of his mouth, and he rushed straight over. The huge body more than 3 meters high launched a charge at this moment. It makes these treant monsters look extremely terrifying, like heavy tanks. However, Qin Yuo's expression remained unchanged. Continue to bend bows and arrows, and continue to output. In an instant, the health bars of these treant monsters dropped sharply again. Su Yi knew that it was time for him to act. Don't wait for these treant monsters to rush to the front. Su Yi clenched the ancient knight's greatsword in his hand and rushed out. Like an arrow from an arrow, in the blink of an eye, he came to the front of these treant monsters. At this moment, these treant monsters are already in a state of rage. Look at a group of tree monsters rushing to the front. Immediately end the charge. He raised his arm, which was thicker than an adult's thigh, and smashed Su Yi hard. Su Yi's expression did not change. After turning on the counter-attack storm skill, directly choose to ignore the attack of the tree man monster, raise the ancient knight's great sword in his hand and swipe quickly. Su Yi, Li doesn't know any sword skills, the things within the sword skills. The way he fights with the ancient knight great sword is very simple. There are only so many actions. Chop, chop, sweep, garden. The movements are very simple, but very effective, and each movement has a characteristic. That's be quick. At this moment, he raised his sword and swept across, and in just an instant, he hit several treant monsters at the same time. Minus 2,900 points, true damage. Minus 2,900 points, true damage. Minus 2,900 points, true damage. Immediately, only Su Yi could see the terrifying damage value, and at the same time, a few treant monsters quickly floated out from the top of the head. At the same time, due to being attacked, the counter damage effect of countering storm is automatically activated. Another round of terrifying true damage values quickly floated out of the heads of these treant monsters. Under this round of bombardment, a tree man monster with very few health bars left. The huge body slowly descended, setting off a burst of smoke and dust on the ground. Congratulations on successfully killing a level 28 Black Fog mutant treeman, experience value plus 210 points, maximum health value plus 5 points, maximum mana value plus 5 points. Congratulations on successfully killing a level 28 Black Fog mutant tree, experience value plus 210 points, maximum health value plus 5 points, maximum mana value plus 5 points. Chapter 79. Su Yi's strong shot. These treant monsters were quickly killed by the force of thunder. A lot of experience points gathered towards Su Yi and Qin Yuwu. Su Yi's experience bar suddenly rose a bit. I took a casual look. Only the last 15% of the experience points can be upgraded. Seeing this, Su Yi nodded in satisfaction. Although in the case of a team, the experience points of the monsters will be divided equally. But Qin Yuwu is very strong. Then there is Su Yi's cooperation. The efficiency of the two's wrestling and upgrading is very high. The efficiency of upgrading, not only did not decrease because of team formation, but also increased a lot. Satisfied nodded. This thing is not bad. Qin Yuwu, who was cleaning the battlefield, suddenly picked up several round black fruits and said to Su Yi. And its specific attribute information is displayed. Fruit of corrosion. Type, special props. Quality rank, bronze level. Effect, after use, a corrosion area with a size of 10 meters x 10 meters, will be formed in the designated area. All enemies in this area will receive 80 points of corrosion damage every second for 10 seconds. But it's not bad. Especially its range damage ability can effectively clean up monsters on a large scale. If it is sold on the market, the price should not be cheap. A minimum of 10,000 gold coins is required. Roll the dice. Su Yi nodded. Start rolling the dice. His luck was pretty good, and he managed to win these fruit of corrosion by just 1 point. After doing all this, the two moved on. On the follow-up road, many treant monster attacks appeared again. However, with the cooperation of the two, it was quickly solved by Su Yi and Qin Yuwu. All the way forward, almost half an hour. Su Yi and Qin Yuwu finally came to the depths of this black forest. Look up. In the depths of the black forest, there stands a dilapidated palace ruins. And in the ruins, a huge elf statue is particularly eye-catching. This statue presents a strange black color and is tens of meters high. The carvings are lifelike. Even from a distance, Yi could clearly see the pores on the statue's body, as well as the faint texture of blood vessels. It feels like the next moment, the elf statue will come alive immediately. Is this a statue of a dark elf? Qin Yu at the side let out a low cry when she saw the statue. Yi turned her head to look in doubt. Qin Yu began to explain, hundreds of years ago, games and reality merged with each other, and besides various monsters, secret realms, and dungeons, there were also some powerful race creatures, such as elves, dragons, dwarves, giants, and a series of race life. There are good and bad in these final lives, but after 100 years, most of these life races have disappeared in the long river of history strangely, and only a few have survived. And this dark elf belongs to a branch of the elf race. It is rumored that they are not only naturally close to nature, but also possess powerful dark power, which is extremely powerful. I see. Following Qin Yuo's explanation, Yi understood. Indeed, after the integration of games and the real world 100 years ago, the world has changed drastically. There are indeed many things that come. The original social structure was completely disrupted. The whole world is in a stage of reshuffle. Just when Yi thought of this, suddenly, a violent black light burst out from Qin Yu. The next moment, an ancient scroll of parchment suddenly rushed out of her backpack. With the appearance of this ancient parchment scroll, the black elf statue not far away burst out with a burst of light. Under the light of this light, it seemed that the surrounding space began to vibrate faintly. Seeing this scene, Yi couldn't help but change his face, almost instinctively clenched the ancient knight's great sword in his hand, ready to cut it down at any time. In this hidden map, such a sudden situation should not be underestimated. Qin Yu, on the other hand, was stunned in place. There was a dazed look on his face. After a while, the blank look on her face suddenly returned to normal. Immediately afterwards, a touch of uncontrollable excitement suddenly burst out on his face. This is heritage. Looking at Qin Yu with an excited look, Yi's eyes were still vigilant, without the slightest loosening. Little brother, don't be nervous, I triggered the inheritance. Qin Yu noticed Yi's vigilance, calmed down her inner excitement, and explained. Inheritance. Yi's face flashed later. Qin Yu nodded. Grabbing the parchment scroll that glows in the air. This is a special item I accidentally acquired. I thought its biggest effect was to record the coordinates of the hidden map. But just now, I discovered that it is actually the inheritance token of this dark elf. As long as you hold this sheepskin scroll and complete the trial task of the dark elves, you can obtain inheritance. Qin Yu didn't hide it in the slightest. Hearing this, Yi nodded slightly. Some powerful creatures can leave inheritance after death. There is a lot of inheritance. It may be a profession, it may be equipment, or it may be a powerful skill. All in all, inheritance is very precious. Every creature that has left a legacy is extremely powerful. You must know that in the human race, the rise of many top powerhouses is related to inheritance. A strong legacy. It can even make an ordinary professional grow into a top powerhouse in a very short period of time. It can be said that gaining inheritance equals becoming strong. However, the number of inheritances is extremely limited. There are not many people in the entire Huaxia kingdom who can obtain them. Yi never imagined that in this hidden map, he could encounter something like inheritance. It's just a pity that this inheritance does not belong to him. But didn't care too much. After all, he already has the most powerful plug in the system. So, you need to stay here to accept the inheritance next. Yi asked indifferently. Yet. Qin Yu nodded, and then continued, however, I need to ask you to help me, this inheritance trial is too difficult, and it is very difficult for me to complete it alone. Don't worry, I won't let you help me in vain. After finishing, I will give you 3 million gold coins as a reward. Qin Yuo looked at Su Yi with those charming fox eyes. Let's talk about the content of the trial first. The reward of 3 million gold coins is very tempting. However, Su Yi did not immediately agree. The content of the trial is very simple. After the inheritance is activated, a level 20 gold level boss will come, just defeat it. A level 20 gold level boss. Okay. After pondering for a while, Su Yi nodded slowly. With his current strength, it is not too difficult to kill a level 20 gold level boss. Then I officially start the inheritance. Qin Yuo nodded. There was a rare frivolous expression on his face. The next moment, I saw her crush the ancient sheepskin scroll in her hand. Snapped. The scroll shattered, and there was a crisp sound. A burst of colored light energy drifted out from it. Immediately afterwards, a strong power of space drifted out. As soon as the power of space appeared, it formed a gate of space. The next moment, an extremely terrifying aura slowly floated out from the door of this space. Then, the head monster slowly walked out of the door of this space. The appearance of this monster is extremely strange. The head is born with 2 demon horns, the face is hideous, and it looks very terrifying. And, on its body, it is also covered with a layer of black scales. Gives a very solid feel. Scale Demon. Puppet. Level 20. Quality level, Gold level boss. HP, 98013/98013 points. Combat attributes, Strength, 1300 points, Intelligence, 800 points, Physical Strength, 800 points, Agility, 450 points. Skill, 1, Demon Power, Passive skill. All Karl's normal attacks have demon power, each attack can cause 100 additional magic damage to the enemy, and there is a 1% chance to corrode the enemy, reduce the enemy's movement speed by 8%. 2 Demon Roar, send out a roar to form a substantial sonic attack, causing magic damage equal to magic attack power x 350% to all enemies within the surrounding range, 5m x 5m, and can be used within the next 3 seconds. Reduces the enemy's BDDG, magic attack and physical attack by 25%. 3. Devil's Body, by immune to 25% of physical damage and 5% of magic damage, and, for all long-range attacks received, the damage is reduced by 50%. 4. Devil's Dash, designate an enemy, launch a charge, during the charge, increase the movement speed by 100%, and cause physical attack power x 400 to the designated enemy. The physical damage of, if the enemy is a ranged occupation, the damage is increased by 50%. Introduction: the demon puppet that controls the strong demon power, naturally restrains all long-range occupations. As expected of a gold-level boss. This scaled demon. The power of the puppet is very strong. Far more than ordinary silver-level bosses. A&D. Su Yi glanced at the weird Qin Yuo. He was sure that without him, Qin Yuo would definitely not be Wen's scaled demon puppet's opponent. Even if she is a hidden profession, it is useless. Because of this scaled demon puppet, from the perspective of skills, it is too restrained to remote occupation. Even as powerful as Qin Yuo. In front of this scaled demon puppet, only the crushed ones. Qin Yuo's expression was also extremely ugly at the moment. She was very confident in her own strength. But at this moment, after reading the specific attribute information of this scaled demon puppet, her confidence disappeared. The skills of this scaled demon puppet in front of me is simply the nightmare of all remote occupations. 50% ranged damage reduction. The skill Demon Stab causes additional damage bonus to ranged occupations. Call. Little brother, this time it may be up to you. Qin Yuo took a deep breath and looked at Su Yi solemnly. Su Yi is equally serious. A level 20 gold level boss, no matter in terms of attributes or skills, can't be resisted by ordinary professionals. Furthermore, compared to ordinary gold level bosses, this scaled devil puppet is completely stronger. Even if it is a silver level powerhouse, it would be very difficult to kill it. So, are you ready to give up? There was a hint of helplessness in Qin Yuo's tone. This scaled demon. The puppet forces are indeed very strong. Just like what Su Yi said. Even if the powerhouse of the silver rank comes, it is not necessarily an opponent. And Su Yi didn't even reach the bronze rank. To kill this level 20 gold level boss. Undoubtedly, it is a fool's dream. Oh, forget it. I may have no fate with this inheritance. Let's go. Thinking of this, Qin Yuo's face was full of disappointment. After saying a word, he turned around and prepared to leave. However, the next moment, she found that Su Yi was standing still, looking at her with an idiot look. A big question mark appeared in Qin Yuo's mind. What's going on with this look? I think you may have misunderstood me. After thinking for a while, Su Yi said again, I mean, this gold level boss is very strong, and silver level powerhouses are not necessarily its opponents. You are naturally restrained by it, which is basically equivalent to me facing it alone, so add money. Qin Yuo. Little brother, you have said so much. Just for this? One price, 5 million gold coins, no second price. If you agree, I will take action immediately. If it doesn't work, I'll leave immediately. Qin Yuo looked at Su Yi with a solemn face. Involuntarily took a deep breath. Yes, 5 million gold coins, as long as you successfully kill this gold level boss, I will give it to you immediately. It's just. Are you sure you can kill this gold level boss? Qin Yuo gave Su Yi a suspicious look. To be honest, even if it is her, even if she is not restrained by this boss, it is also very difficult to kill alone. Moreover, in the course of the battle, she can't make the slightest mistake. Otherwise, there is a danger of falling. That's not your business, you just need to pay after I kill this boss. Su Yi said lightly, without the slightest change in the expression on his face. The heart is even more turbulent. Although the gold level boss is terrifying, with his current strength. If you want to kill, there is no problem. It just takes a little more effort. After that, Su Yi didn't wait for Qin Yuo to say more. A dodge, directly towards the scaled demon. Puppet rushed over quickly. Whoa, whoa. His speed is very fast, like a lost arrow. In the blink of an eye, he had already rushed to the front of scaled demon puppet. The ancient knight's greatsword in his hand slashed without hesitation. At this time, the scaled demon puppet had just walked out of the gate of space. Seeing the blow from Su Yi, his face did not change in the slightest. He directly chose to ignore it, raised the sharp claws covered with black scales, and also grabbed Susu. Its claws are very sharp, and it looks like a cold dagger. At this moment, the terrifying force made its attack, with the terrifying sound of breaking the air. I want to use injury for injury play, which is exactly what I want. The corner of Su Yi's mouth traced a smile. To be honest, under the terrifying defensive power and the counter-injury effect of the counter-attack storm skill, it is also the least feared kind of play that still hurts. Pfft! Boom, boom. At the same time that the thick giant sword slashed the chest of scaled demon puppet, the sharp claws of scaled demon puppet also landed on Su Yi's shoulders. The terrifying power was transmitted from the shoulders. This made Su Yi's body involuntarily take 2 steps back. A faint damage value floated slowly from the top of Su Yi's head. Minus 110 points. Su Yi's health bar drops a bit. However, compared to his current health bar, this kind of damage is nothing but painless. On the contrary, at this moment scaled demon puppet the damage received is much more terrifying. Minus 2,900 points, true damage. Minus 2,900 points, true damage. 2 consecutive true damage values quickly floated out from the top of Scaled Demon. Puppet. Seeing this scene, a smile appeared on Suyi's mouth. Gold level boss, just this little damage, it's not very good.